is time. Ah yes, the JP music again. Can't be without that for a little while, right? What's up, Transcended? Hopefully you're having a good one. Yeah, we have a little bit of time to chill until they actually start the real bracket, but I'm just taking that moment to tweet things out, let people know what's up, and then after that, we watch someone become crowned a millionaire in the first, well, I guess the second world champion of Street Fighter 6. Because obviously they consider whoever won Evo to be the first, and that in this case it was Angry Bird. What's up, Oni? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? I guess while I've got this up, I can also bring up the final brackets because at this point we already know the top 16, so all that's left is to just actually watch this shit and just see who wins. How do you improve movement? More or less control of your joystick? That's an extremely vague question. What do you mean by improve your movement? Are you trying to go faster? Are you trying to move with more purpose? Because most of the time, I think the biggest problem people run into is they'll have, like, at least in Smash, they'll move quickly for the sake of moving quickly, but not necessarily do things for a reason. They just see their favorite player move quickly and they just are like, oh, well, they move quickly, so I should move quickly too. Not realizing that those movements are all purposeful. And without that purpose, you're just dancing around doing nothing. That's too vague of a question right now. Can you be more specific? What's up, Delta, Chubby Puppy, Sushi? You mean precise? That's also vague. By precise, do you mean are you trying to be better at moving small distances? Or are you trying to better communicate certain things to your opponent for the purposes of trying to trick them? I'm still not entirely sure what you mean. You're rooting for Fudo and Do? Yeah, I hope Knuckle Do goes as far as possible. I want to see a family man. I'd like to see a family man become a millionaire today. That'd be sick. I know he's got a wife and a kid, so I hope he can do it. Both? Well, that's kind of a complicated question. Usually trying to move quicker just means getting a better understanding of when you can act out of things, because some people could move quicker if they just had a better understanding of, oh, my friend, I'm no longer an end lag here, so I can move. And just having a good understanding of when all the end lag for all of your moves is, so you can move immediately afterwards. But I mean, look up shadowboxing as a concept if you're trying to get a better idea of ways you can think about using your movement as a tool for tricking people. What do I think about Spargo? He's really good. That's about it. What's up, Master Lasher? Less than 10 minutes left until it begins. I think they're starting with winners bracket, so yeah, I think they're starting with winners bracket, so we should be opening up with Chris Wong versus Fudo, I believe. Yeah, Phenom versus Chris Wong is up first. Then we're gonna have Gachikun versus DCQ. Then Xian versus Lashar. Uma versus Kusanagi, and then we're starting off losers with Kawano versus Nephew, Knuckle-Doo versus NL, Fudo versus Mina RD, holy shit, and Safe versus Dual Kevin. Hey, Bun, you want to say hi to people today? You feeling social? Looks like that's a no. Hey, Bun. Yeah, Fudo versus Minna is actually an insane match to look forward to. I still can't believe we're watching a $200,000 tournament. Or not 200,000, $2 million tournament. God damn. Let's see. We've also got the let me put it here.
Javine Sutherland has become a member.
Thank you, Javine Sutherland, by the way, for becoming a YouTube member. Thank you so much for the support today. Hope you're having a good one. What's up? What's up, Leansworth? Chug, London Adnan, everyone else. Yeah, we just have just a little bit of time to chill before everything starts. Y'all YouTube members are going to get more bang for your buck soon. I mean, obviously it's only $1 a month, so that's pretty cheap. But I plan on uploading exclusive content fairly soon. There's gonna be some stuff I upload exclusively for YouTube members, so I'm gonna be treating YouTube memberships kind of like how a lot of people used to treat Patreon. I'm actually gonna be deleting my Patreon and focusing more on YouTube memberships instead, because since I can dual stream on Twitch and YouTube, it just feels like a no-brainer to focus on that instead of Patreon. Starting an OnlyFans? Ha! Not planning on it. If I got offered enough money though, shit, why not? But I was planning on posting things more along the lines of like things I've recorded from tournaments that I couldn't necessarily fully fit. Into a YouTube video. Like, I have stuff from the DreamHack. I have stuff I recorded at DreamHack Atlanta that is just I couldn't really find a natural place to fit it into the video. So I was thinking I could upload stuff like that, upload stuff that I recorded at Frosty Faustings that's in the same boat, you know, stuff like that. It wouldn't be anything too crazy. It'd probably be like mostly unedited sets, random vlog content, stuff like that. My fit is cute. Thank you. What's up, Curview? Thank you, LearnAd, for the Twitch Prime sub. And Javine Sutherland for the $5 super chat. Love for your videos, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the support today. But like a good example is I have a best of 5 set with Punk from DreamHack Atlanta. I think that's probably gonna be the first thing I upload as a YouTube member only thing. The quality for the recordings isn't exactly the greatest because it's being recorded on a camera instead of like through a capture card and stream setup at the venue. Like, obviously I can't fully stream. I can't have my own fully running regular stream at these tournaments. So the best I can do is like bring a camera and deploy it behind me, which is good for like the IRL feel, but it also means that the picture quality is gonna suffer a little bit, which I'm sure you guys noticed from the DreamHack video. Like, it was very watchable quality, but it wasn't necessarily 4K, you can see every pixel quality, you know? Because of course that's going to happen when you're recording on a camera behind a setup instead of through the setup
Javine
itself, you know.
Sutherland donated $5 through Super Chat. Love your videos, dude.
Yeah, obviously you had to take some sacrifices when you're gonna record stuff IRL like that, but like I was thinking I'm gonna upload the Punk set. I have a set with Flash Metroid from Frosty Faustings. If I end up making it to Evo Japan, I'll probably just have random like Japan vlog stuff and I'll upload that, because why not? To YouTube members. So YouTube, think of YouTube memberships as kind of like a replacement for Patreon type content. And I'll give you guys like random video updates too, because why not? Only $1 a month, so that's not too bad. What's up, Matthew Swan? You're hyped for Minafudo? Let's see. The current lineup is... That's going to be the 7th match. That's going to be the 7th match today, because I think they're just doing top to bottom the whole way through for the entire bracket. I think that's how they're doing it, so... yeah. Might have to cop. You sold it? I mean, it's only $1 a month. That's pretty damn cheap. I'm also thinking of putting all my YouTube members in the credits of all the videos I make too. And then I was thinking people who... There are 2 other membership levels available that just get you... I guess if you wanted to support more, but it's like entirely optional. There's a $5 level, which is... I think your name gets highlighted in the credits of a video. And then there's a $15 level where I give you a shout out at the end of the videos that have them. You know, it's basically just the same kind of shit you see on Patreon, except I'm doing it with YouTube memberships instead. Because that way you guys get stream emotes too. Or I guess if you want to use emotes in the comments of YouTube videos, you can do that too. Anyway, enough about that. We've got 2 minutes left until this starts. It's almost time, guys. Someone's gonna be a millionaire very soon. Isn't that insane? Who would have thought that getting good at Street Fighter would make you a millionaire? I mean, it's only gonna do that for one person, mind you, but it's cool to see how far Street Fighter has come, you know? That's so sick. Hope you guys are as excited for this as I am, and it should be a really, really good show. I'm excited. Less than a minute and a half left. What's up, Juicebox? Finally got around to grinding ranked again, halfway through Diamond 2 right now. Good shit. Keep going. Weren't you in Plat fairly recently and now you're in Diamond 2? Let's go. Speaking of which, I get back to my grind tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day until Ed comes out, so I'm gonna just get as much done with DJ tomorrow as I can. And then Tuesday, I'm probably gonna mostly just focus on learning Ed. Because I want to pick him up seriously. What's up, Bingus? Am I streaming the grind tomorrow? Yep. Today's just Capcom Cup, though, because I gotta see this. You're trying to hit Master before Ed, so tomorrow you're gonna be fucking gaming? Do it! You've got a good amount of work to do if you're trying to hit Master before... You have roughly... I think you've got about 30 hours, Chog. You've got 30 hours to go. Get to work. I believe in you, though. Three, 2, 1. Yep. This intro one more time. For the last time, actually.
They doubted us. They said there is no such thing as a pro Street Fighter player. But now we've got to ask, do you stand on that? Because we've got 2 million reasons you're wrong. We are in the city of angels for Capcom Cup 10.
Oh no, it's not even game. Not again.
48 players are fighting for the biggest prize in FGC history. They called us crazy. They said we wouldn't eat.
Is the push from Diamond to Master particularly hard? It took me like a
You
month
will
to
never
go
make
from
a
diamond to
living
master for
playing
the first
fighting
time.
games, they said. Imagine. But we stayed down. We piled in the cars and drove the local
This is also my
for
first
years.
traditional fighting game ever though, so maybe I'm slower than some of you guys would be if you have more traditional fighting game experience than I do, you know?
It was only enough for you to make it to your next event. We all have our origin stories.
Everything I've gone through in this game has been
But they also all have
for the
same
first time
goal.
for me, you know?
This is Capcom Cup 10, and it is time to crown the first FGC millionaire.
How long from beginner to diamond for you? I think it took me like a month and a half to hit diamond.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone
And I hit
in
master for the
between,
first time after a few
tonight,
months.
Someone is walking out of this building $1 million richer than when they came into this building, and they're gonna do it by becoming the first ever Street Fighter 6 World Champion here at Capcom Cup 10.
I love Jin Shin's energy.
Yeah, I'm definitely ready. We're about to witness history. You at home are about to
I love
witness
Jin's
history.
Chin.
Somebody
What a
will
legend
win
of the community.
that hot guap on the dot, bro.
Did y'all know this
$1
man's been
million
doing
is
commentary for
biggest
Street
and
Fighter
ID's
since the
biggest
90s?
prize pool for an FGC tournament in history. will
Still
happen
here.
Here. We will not be leaving this venue until we crown a champion, one worthy of all that money and also that great trophy in the
You didn't make
back.
Diamond 1 until Christmas and you're upper Diamond 4? Yeah,
I'm telling you
it's
right
not the
now, man,
easiest thing.
You talk to me.
It really
even
isn't.
Just 20 years ago, when I was first starting to play Street Fighter, you told me that somebody in 2024 is going to win $1 million for playing Street Fighter. I would have laughed at you so badly because there was no way that is happening, but here it is. It is a reality again.
It's so
$1
cool to
million
see
on the line. It is a $2 million
how far the FGC
prize
has come,
pool.
though.
If you
Holy
take a look
shit.
at this prizing chart over
And
here,
honestly, it's not just Street
everybody
Fighter. Like,
got $2,000.
Tekken
here,
World
but as
Tour
you
is
can see,
expanding for
1
Tekken
million
8,
in
and it-
first place, but
and
second
Tekken
place,
players already made like a good
300,000.
amount of money.
Third place, 200,000.
At least the
Fourth
best players did
still
anyway.
$100,000. This is a lot
Tekken
of
is
money
thriving,
here for a
Street
lot of
Fighter
these
is
players
thriving.
here just for playing one of the
We got
greatest
2XKO
and most
coming
skillful
soon?
genres of video
We're gonna have
games
Riot
on the
Games
planet.
money in fighting
I wanna
games
say,
soon.
though, it's not
Ooh.
just grueling hours, day by day, fighting the
It
best
wa-
of
it
the
warms
best,
my heart
concentrated power
seeing the
within
FGC
that
just
situation, as
come
we've
up like
seen thus
this.
far in the World Warrior Tournament.
You love to see it.
Online and offline premieres as well. Even the tournaments that weren't even on the circuit, you could see the pedigree. If this was just about the money, though, James, if this was just about the money, any old crusty cat from another genre would come through, collect, and leave. But it's not about that. I was talking to my boy Takamura. He said every
Tekken World Tour starts in April. You're hyped?
hyped?
Yeah, we've got just over a month left until that begins.
They want to be crowned as the best.
I
the
personally
very
hope
first
for
season
Season
of Street
2, the
Fighter
qualifiers
6.
for
That's
Capcom
what they
Cup
want the
takes
most. Obviously, the
takes a
money
hint from
is
Tekken
what
World Tour.
It's great. It's
I hope we get an
hard,
offline
but
points-based
as a
tour like what
competitor,
Tekken has
what
been
you
doing.
really want in your soul is to be
That's what I personally hope we get for the next season.
Being-
Apparently,
being
we're gonna
able
get
to
some
enter
esports-related
into
announcements
history
later
at
tonight.
that point.
So
We
my
see
personal hope
how
is that's gonna be one of the
Capcom
things that they
Cup
talk
has
about.
changed lives, obviously.
That they'll
You know,
talk
one of
about
the
like
most
Season
competitive
2,
men
Capcom
obvious
Cup
here in
11.
the top
And
60
bowling is
today.
seen, right?
But look what it did for him, his family.
We need to
his
go back to
fellow countries,
pre-COVID Capcom
the
Cup.
country
Yeah.
Of the Dominican Republic, starting off as just a little poor kid.
I think the World Warrior circuit is
Now,
dope.
he is a national
I'm really happy
hero.
with the
He
World
is
Warrior
able to do
circuit. That's
so
great.
much. All of these players
I love
are looking
how many
to
players
gain
from around the
that
world it
kind
brings into
of,
this that otherwise you might not
accolades
ever
for
get a
themselves
chance to
and
see.
to
I think that's
represent
sick.
Their regions.
I want to say that every player that has
Yeah, keep
gone
World
up
Warrior,
or up-
but just
up to
replace the
top
regular
six
like
deserves
one and done
that
online
respect,
tournaments with
that regard.
offline
In fact, let's take a
qualifiers.
look at the
Or
mistakes
offline
that
points-based
we have
tour.
done to get to this point.
That's what I
Winning
personally want.
Battles all the way through, and if this is recency bias,
They could even have be
but I
50-50.
don't
I'd be
think
okay
it
with
is.
half the players
Better
being
than
World
last year in
Warrior
terms of not
and
knowing
the
who
other
was gonna
half
come
coming
from
in
the final
through
day of group stage
a
play.
points-based
As we
tour
see
because
throughout this bracket,
it's not like there's anything
Kim
stopping
Wilson,
us from
of
participating
course,
in World
Phenom,
Warrior because
Kawano,
I mean I can enter World Warrior events from my region.
Phenom especially more so because
I can grind those just like everyone
game
else.
right there, as you see, and then
that's
Chien
fine.
Not dropping any games at all. Oh, look at that, Knuckle Lou only dropping one game as well too.
Yeah, exactly. Only dropping one game and still yet being starting on the loser side of that bracket because DC
Also, it's kind of interesting. Look at this. Chien was the only player
some people said that,
to hit 8 points.
we know we're gonna make it out of it.
Chien had the single best record of anyone
Most of these
at this
pools
tournament so far.
Surprise after surprise, and to the point
That's
were
kind of
on the
interesting.
winner side of the top 16.
Maybe that's a way of
Separate
letting us know that he's gonna win
being
today.
represented. We do not
Maybe
have a single
several
Republican
hours from now, Shin is
in
gonna
the
be a
top
millionaire.
8, and I think that is fantastic.
Let's take a look at the winner's side of things. So we're gonna start the day.
He's got to go through Lashar first,
Phenom
though.
Going up against Chris Swan. That's going to be a deadly one. After that's going to be DCQ versus Gachikun, Shin versus Lashar, the dark horse himself, and Uma versus Kusanagi to round out winner's side. James, who's in losers?
Oh, let's take a look at the loser side over here, and you know, these players are on the loser side here. It's going to be Kawano going.
Now,
up
Lashar
against
is actually
Matthew,
the ultimate
and
dark
of course,
horse player.
Knuckle Dude going up against
Isn't he like
ML.
originally a King of
Fudo
Fighters player?
Going up against the reigning
that King of-
champion,
those
Mena
King of Fighters
RD,
fundies go crazy.
And then Safe going up against Dual Kevin in a North American battle here. But again, you know, on the winner side, as I mentioned, we had like Norway.
You think Lashar
and,
versus Shin will
and
decide the
Hong
tournament?
Kong
I could
and
see it.
China and Korea,
Legitimately.
and just every region possible, and it's so cool to see. But look, I know you guys want to get into this action. Does everybody want to get into the action right now?
Are you with us?
Yeah, let's get into it. The first match we're bringing up to you right
We're
away
going
is
already?
gonna be
Holy
Phenom
shit.
Versus
Chris Swan. What a match to start off the party. Ken versus Luke, an absolute classic in Street Fighter 6. You're talking to
We're getting started relatively quickly. All right.
Catch him in the hall, hey man, how you feeling? Oh yeah, I'm pretty good, I'm all right. That's what he sounds like too. But when he puts his hands on sticks, it's like he gets back in that MMA sort of play, right? Oh yeah. He's an MMA fighter.
Keep in mind, guys, it's best of 5 today, okay? It's best of 5.
When he gets his hands on the sticks and he sees you across the screen, he's gonna fight you, okay? On the other side of things, Chris Wong, similar sort of energy. Nice, calm, cool, collected. Clark Kent out here. But
Yeah,
when he gets his
Phenom,
hands on the
one of
sticks,
Europe's
Superman
finest and
with that loop.
Norway's strongest warrior.
Don't forget
Chris
your
Wong,
Phenom at
I believe,
Street
is
Fighter League EU
like
was showing his
exclusively
stuff.
considered
MVP of the first half of the season, barely
Hong
ever
Kong's
lost.
strongest
Chris
player.
Wong, however, for the two
And my
only
personal pick for
non-EU
easily
offline
one of the top
majors,
10 best
he got
players in the world.
Second place in Singapore, and then first place in France to qualify here. That's
Chris
two
Wong
of
has
the
some of the
hardest
most consistent
events,
results of
getting
any
first
player
and second
at
place.
majors.
It's insane.
This is going to be a really
Either
tough
way, I'm
match.
still rooting
And
for
Chris
Phenom, though.
Wong
Let's
really
go,
strong on the
Phenom!
crouching medium kick, drive rush cancel.
Or we wake up with violence.
Nice.
Crouching medium punch. Counter hit in, hands Fatality for the Oki, double dashes up. ODDP
Yeah,
immediately.
that was smart.
He want to take his turn. And Chris Wong responds with a rebuttal of an ODDP.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Just showing
oh,
it
shit.
right away, and this time
At least Chris
Luke
Wong had to
got
burn out
magical
there, though.
button, that crouching medium punch from Luke. So he's gotten a crouching medium kick and a medium punch into drive rush cancel in the first round.
If nobody got me, crouching medium punch got me. Luke players know. And honestly, being a burnout, not that bad for this character. He's got the level 1. He's ready with the DP against the Dragon
Damn.
Dash.
Chris
Careful
Wong
now.
looking strong
Chris
for
Wong
round
the whole time
1.
He couldn't drive impact it, he couldn't drive parry it because he was burned out, but he had the DP. But this is bad. A back throw, but do you see?
Oh?
Parry is what I see. Caught him ducking. Against
Oh?
advantage. Positional advantage is what you're looking for. Frame kill for the throw right after. He stand fierce. No, the
Oh my
drop.
god, he got caught!
It's about
Are
to
you
be a
fucking...
round.
He
No,
dropped it!
He missed it, but he still gets the throw afterwards. Again, this is what you do as a strong
It didn't
fighter.
matter, though.
You can make mistakes, but you have to make up for them. It's how you correct yourself after a mistake is what makes you a top player.
I like where Phenom's standing. He's looking
What a
for
moron.
Fair to
Bruh.
drop this up. They were close.
You telling me you're not gonna drop stuff with $1 million on the line?
Level 3 real soon
Come
above that bar.
on.
Probably about half when the drive gauge is almost recovered to help out. But Chris Wong will take advantage of that chip from the stay fierce. Oh, the charge up. He's gonna punish.
Yeah, no whip punish right there, but here we go. Delay on that standing heavy kick, trying to bait Phenom into pressing a button. Phenom staying steady, just blocking the whole entire time.
This is like by such a large margin, the most amount of money any of these guys have
To
ever
get
fought
Phenom to
for.
press more buttons.
Like, it's not even close.
Phenom, a massive checking drive rush.
There it
dashes.
is,
Oh,
there
here
it
we
is.
go though. On block, hard reversal jab.
If I
Ooh,
know
that's a
I'm
decision.
one
That's
tournament
gonna
performance
Back
away
up
from
the heavy
profoundly
trade.
changing my
That's
life
going for the corner.
forever.
He's got that bar at the bottom. Perfect parry. Chris Wong's ready.
I mean, maybe I do super well under the pressure,
No, he's
but
going for the damage right here. No,
I've never been under
Combo
conditions
forces
like
the
that,
still
so
gets a hit.
who's to
He's
say,
gonna be
right?
able to kill off of. Does he need a super? He doesn't
No.
even need
Yeah,
it.
didn't need level
He
1.
So that drop actually help.
Maybe
there.
I'd rise to the
36
occasion
meter for this
and play
round.
immaculately, but
mentioned yet, a little bit earlier.
maybe I'd crumble.
Being able to
I don't know.
they can capitalize.
All right,
leads
Chris
to
Wong
win.
burns the level
Yeah.
1. That
With
makes
the
sense.
Super, this is bad. Ground and pound. Your health is going down, and you're caught up in the corner against the likes of Luke, who have good jailing buttons. Crouching medium punch, stand medium punch. You know the good deal.
And shout out to the audience. I was waiting to hear that.
All right,
Memphis
Phenom's
cheer.
gonna use it back.
Sorry, I
Yep.
didn't mean to cut you off. Here's the Super.
Oh, here's another one.
Level 3. Not CA, so you can't say the usual
Oh, it's
stuff.
true.
Yeah.
Keep in mind today, guys, this is all best of 5. The whole tournament.
Right now, as you can see, as a result,
There's
their
no
drives are
there's no
pretty
pools,
even.
there's no
Phenom,
like
of course, with a little bit more drive gauge, which is why Chris
there's
Wong
no
is a
point-based
little more
anything.
defensively right now. He wants to
All
see
that's left today is just a regular, good old-fashioned double elimination bracket.
Here, light knuckle.
No funny business today, guys.
Oh, that's what he's looking for. When you grab
Chris
the
Wong
demon,
takes game
beautiful
1.
punish from the side of Chris Wong. First game to him, and
Great shimmy.
it's a longer day. First to 3 all the way through.
Yes, 3
More
out
to
of
play.
5. 3 out of 5. The entire top 16. So we're gonna make sure we give you as much amazing Street Fighter as we can. Chris Wong taking the first game with Luke Phenom. You see right now, he's just thinking about things, trying to figure out what went wrong at the end of that match. He obviously took round number 1, but Chris was able to come back.
Yeah, this is the perfect pair. I think routing back the momentum continuously, being able to have a call out. They play each other when.
All right, so if you win this match, you're guaranteed If you win this match, you're guaranteed $10,000. If you lose this match, you're guaranteed $5,000. So these are roughly $5,000 money matches.
Yeah, didn't go for the deep.
Yeah, roughly $5,000 money
Get better
matches.
open, which worked, and now he has Chris here in the corner, trying to find a way to get some damage in. But as you can see right now, he's trying to stay spaced out because he doesn't want to let Chris Wong just jump
Damn,
out of the
Phenom
corner.
burned out.
But Chris gonna use that ODD.
Ooh, what pressure.
He almost trying to back off. He isn't burnout. Chris Wong taking advantage of that. Dashing up, being aggressive, saying heavy kick. Oh no, the counter conversion. There'll be all the damage back heavy kick. Can you see that? It's gonna be a ton.
Level
It's
1.
almost done. Level 1.
Yeah, level 1's all you need.
Chris Wong. The bar at the bottom.
Chris Wong is looking so solid right now.
Again, just one of those really beautiful benefits for a character like Luke, and Ken has the benefit too.
Yeah, that's
Their
true.
combo routes lead them into whatever super they feel like using.
Nice.
Finish you off.
Does he side switch? No, I guess he decides he. Well, I guess he can push him to the other corner. It doesn't matter.
With the right reads on defense continuously. Let's see if we have any offense. It's a punch.
Nice. Good weight from Phenom.
Waiting.
He read that
Phenom
shit.
Not gonna go for the side switch because of Ken's excellent corner carry right there. Gonna basically take him to the corner no matter which direction he went.
Isn't that great? Anywhere on the screen, you pick where you want to go.
Definitely a nice thing to
Good
have.
call. Good call.
But look at this. Here we go. Goes for the frame kill.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what Chris Wong's team is. You long to see Memphis and they all
Both
won
of
$1
them are
million?
so scared
Oh
to
yeah.
Trying to make the first move, but Chris is just trying to walk Phenom back towards the corner, and Phenom is giving him that. Phenom is trying to bait Chris into pressing a button.
So
Yeah,
that
good
fireball
DP.
went Perfect parry, you try rushing up, right?
Phenom is the hope of Europe right now.
But not close
I
enough
think
to
he's the
Chris
only
Wong.
European,
Chris Wong,
actually.
full of gas. Perfect parry again. The 4 Pierce. Playing the back conversion. He's going to scaling.
I think this
Three.
might kill.
He'll go for the level
Actually,
1.
He's just gonna go for the level 1. Yeah, he doesn't want to. He didn't believe that level 3 would kill, so he's trying to save the meter. He just goes for the throw loops.
2-0 Chris
Instead,
Wong.
Here we go. Chris Wong is now up 2 games to 0 over Phenom.
Something
He's one game away from an extra $5,000.
qualification in his region.
But the thing is,
Do it in Singapore. When you get to France,
the real clinchers are going to be winner semis
give
and
it up.
losers quarters
Get in here.
matches.
Game point against Phenom.
Fun
He's
fact,
strong as
guys.
E right now, clearly.
Yeah, absolutely. But again, I mean, Chris, he is just
Losers quarters is basically a $90,000 money
at
match.
Singapore and France, or France
And winner semis is basically a
Oh,
$190,000 money
against
match.
the fireball pressure that Phelps is trying to poke out with
Just
the
another one?
It's
Oh,
gonna
never mind. He didn't have
For a
level
little
1,
bit
so
to
it makes
build a little
sense.
bit of that extra drive gauge.
Oh,
Okay,
perfect pair that jump
sorry.
is, yeah.
But that's not punishable right there. That is going to be a -2 situation. And I think Phenom's just going to go for the side switch. No,
Yeah, if
he
Chris
wants to
Wong
stand
clutches
in the
this
corner
set,
right here. Double
he's in
dash.
$190,000 money
I like
match
that better.
territory.
Better than blocking. No drive gauge solution right there. Holds a parry. Jin Rai loops. Is it with a DP?
All right, and now the pressure right there. No ODDP from Chris Wong.
Damn.
Spend it, but Chris Wong did not try to challenge the
Super good whiff
Jin Rai,
punish.
and then got the driver's cancel and the round. He's at match point.
Oh, Chris Wong has a crypto sponsor? That's kind of funny.
You know, and losers, you don't want to be here. Not in this kind of tournament. The walk-up throw, calling out the parry.
That was so good.
punish
Another
him
one.
for some extra damage on the throw. Overhead blocked out.
Another
Right
one.
after, though.
Chris has just gone throw crazy here. It gets the autocorrect, but Phenom is out of the corner.
Oh,
What the fuck? That worked out?
That cannot be what he wanted to try. And here we go. We're going for the level 2 Shippujin Raikak.
You said it right. Stand fierce. Yeah, chipping away. Backs up the anti right there. The DP can't leave for free. Crouching medium punch, but nothing off of it. He didn't want to get into any of that drive cage. Hits him with the Jinrai heavy ender.
Yeah,
Get a poke.
he has gone for so many shimmies, and now he finally.
Alright, I don't think he can kill off of this.
In there, Chris not ready for this. He should be able to build to a level 2. No, he doesn't.
Parry again.
He
actually got
actually
hit.
touched the button.
Beast
This is
mode,
gonna kill.
baby.
This is
It
gonna
will.
kill.
It will.
Wake up level 2?
Chris won 3-0 over
For
Phenom.
top 8.
3-0 over Phenom. That's how we're gonna start the day. Chris Wong, insane.
Chris Wong now in $190,000 money match territory. Because he's currently guaranteed $10,000, but if he wins his next match, he gets $200,000.
That's the scary thing. So he got his wake up super block.
That's such an
early.
insane
Remember
difference.
that. And so that's the tricky
Holy
part, right?
shit.
Do you feel like now, with the storyline that he's
what?
not going to do it again because it got blocked and he got punished for it? And so I think Phenom probably felt that in his heart. He was like, "You're not going to wake up with a super threat block."
Who drive rushes
There's $1
DP?
million in front of me.
Right?
He
And it
needs
just
to wake up super
worked.
again.
And so he
It
did
just worked. That's
He
the
did
crazy
$1
part.
million right there, the wake up super. And so Chris Wong, I mean, but to be fair,
I feel like Chris Wong is the
also
scariest
had
player
that
you've seen this
2v
tournament. You haven't watched
so
everything, but bro is
he
mad
had
clean.
gone the other way. He's like, you know what,
He
I'm
is
still in a good position
absolutely
here.
pristine.
And so Chris Wong from Hong Kong taking it 3-0 over Phenom, and like you said, Phenom.
Alright, so I think the next match is
unstoppable during
DCQ versus Gachikun.
losing one
Okay.
game. Chris Wong was one
Hot
of
set
the
alert.
only 5-0 players that we had in group stage.
True.
I'm on Gachikun to win this. How about you guys?
Approaching Phenom. Catching him walking back continuously when he wanted to gain his drive cage back, or when Phenom wanted to be in a range where he can like whip punish something. It didn't happen. We saw Chris Wong just drive rushing in with the overheads, the medium punches, things like that, catching buttons from Phenom. He's read the tendencies. He's like, cool, you're going for that perfect parry fireball. Let me switch up the suppressor and applying a lot of plus frames, and all that comes through from having drive gauge to back yourself up too. And with the defensive decisions that we mentioned before, perfect parry on the wake up, blocking it out, and wake up super as well.
You got
Put Phenom
DCQ?
on the back foot continuously.
I feel like DCQ is probably the favorite.
Talk to him. Nicest cat in the business when it comes to sticks.
Especially since that's generally considered to be the worst matchup for Rashid.
In game, I feel like.
But Gachikun is just different. I don't know.
That Luke and Ken both have. They can save a lot of their drive meter for the drive rush cancels. Both of them have such good meterless combos.
Also the bar at the bottom, talking about the utility of the bar, level 1 to spin and use the level 2 to back yourself up, or level 1 for anti-fireball play, which we didn't see, but you can do as Luke. That also makes Phenom rethink his approach. Even if that bar isn't utilized, it's like, I can't throw the fireball. I might get hit by a level 1, and then I'm not an elite anymore. And taking the lead from Luke is difficult, even when you are Ken.
Man, yeah, Phenom just didn't believe. I couldn't see what it was that he actually went for. I mean, it was seriously like 1 frame startup on the throw or something. But that eraser just connected. And like I said, Chris Wong is going to be moving on to the winner's side of the bracket. So he was now officially in the top 8 of the winner's side now.
Speaking of which, where does that put Phenom?
So he's going to be chilling.
Okay, so Phenom plays either safe or dual Kevin.
Obviously, he's
Okay.
going to be very interested in the next matchup because he wants
yeah.
to know who he's going to go up against.
Yeah, and I want to know too who's coming up. I think it might be someone that does like that easy kick. As all can see, we have the previous match highlighted for you. And you can see also Chris moving on to top 8. Now, what's next is DCQ.
Also,
now,
isn't this
highlighted
cool?
with Gotcha.
Look at this top 8 winner's
This
side.
is going to be an insane one.
There's not a single recurring country in top 8 winners.
Get ready with
Or in winners quarters.
It was honestly a back and forth in terms of battle. It was either 5-2 from either side. Get prepared against the best Rashid player in the business, a Capcom Cup champion. Let me correct myself. A Capcom Cup champion.
Well,
Pretty good
keep
country
in mind
variety.
here, too, as well. When I talked about Chris Wong and how he got first at France and second at Singapore,
Yeah.
you know who he got second to? Was Gachikun. So if Gachikun actually wins this over DCQ,
we might get
it's
a
gonna,
run
it's
back.
gonna be a rematch from Singapore Grand Finals. But
Let's not get too hype. You gotta wait.
yes,
You gotta wait. You
but
gotta
of
wait.
course, DCQ from China, again, I mean, I gotta reveal how old I am. Part of the Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club band here. Shout out to the China outfits over here. But honestly, like, DCQ DCQ, the China team, are so strong. They have so many great players over there. We see that from Despair King. We saw that from Zen, what he was able to do
Yes,
last
he came over
year.
here, yeah.
Yep.
Hot dog. And honestly, when it comes to JP players, he's one of the best for this. Not top 3. Gets a chance to play against a lot of those competitors out there.
Come on, Gachi-kun. Burn himself out early? Well, I guess if you've got to do it, you might as well do it early.
Gachi-kun put himself in burnout, put him in the corner. But this is bad. You
Yeah, do it early if you've got to.
fine, though.
Especially if you're able to maintain the pressure like this.
Counter right there. Of course,
His burnout's just not even going to matter.
to be in 5, but he stands
It doesn't matter.
right
He's
there.
too good.
Which is still a fantastic button, and he's just gonna sneak in with a
Let's go,
crouching
Gachi-kun.
kick into drive rush cancel.
He's so fun to watch, too.
Very important of this matchup. Not a lot in terms of pokes. You sound at the distance. Hit that stand heavy kick. It can be whip punch. You have to be careful, but it's pivotal in this matchup.
Ooh.
Charge up fireball. Enhance with the dash up throw. The tech though. DCQ recovers.
Yeah. But you notice so far in the first 2 rounds, we've only been playing on DCQ's side of the stage. We've only seen the left side of the stage so far.
Yeah.
DCQ has not been able to get anything going, nor has he even been able to get any of the zoning going. And he's not gonna go for the drive.
Dude, look at this defense from DCQ.
Post enhanced spinning mixer mix up.
He bit on literally nothing. That level 2 did nothing.
Pivotal for this character. So I get the Pierce. Driver forward, heavy kick,
Immaculate
break
level
the kick,
2
gets the knockdown,
defense.
frame kill, meaty fireball. Perfect parry. We'll go for a back throw. No. Go for level 2.
Yeah, force the side switch, I assume. Yep.
Because obviously the perfect parry is going to scale this combo a lot, but he gets the side switch, and he actually doesn't go for the double drive impact. Just goes for the 1, and he read. the
Wakes up
heavy
with that?
Gachi-kun challenge.
Flip throw. One more
still got a
hit.
pixel.
James, one more touch. A sneeze, a breeze will kill at this point.
Uh-oh. But yeah, now for DCQ, he's very close to taking this. He's got a level 1. But it's
Just-
crouching light punch. That's
just
it.
jab?
Gachi-kun with the check and catching DCQ. DCQ maybe trying to go for some sort
Rashid's
of
worst
breakdown,
matchup,
maybe
by the
even a
way.
throw, but a little slow on that timing.
Rashid's worst matchup, by the way.
Really aggressively put him at the corner. That's what you have to do.
Just wanted to point that out.
Button to button, band to band with this character.
Hey, bud.
Stand fierce lands, you die. Crouching medium punch lands, you die. So whatever chance that you get to get the knockdown, you go to town. Fireball's meaty, you put him in the corner. I did like that Gachi was looking out for the Pierce. We saw the drive rush forward, heavy kick to go over it and get impressive.
Yeah, she didn't want to be picked up, but
Good stuff for
still
Gachi.
wanted to say
He
hi.
obviously knows this matchup. I mean, he had to have studied it during Street Fighter with Japan.
Well, I mean, the other
Yeah.
thing too is that
He's taking a moment to
lot
just
of
think
people
things
talk
over,
about, JP
to
as the
breathe,
best character in the game,
think.
but, you know, in the Asia region, especially.
As you should if
there
game
are
1 starts
so
off a
many
little rough,
JPs.
honestly.
At the Singapore offline,
Get some
there
time to
were
try and
like
download
7
things.
JPs
Figure it
in the
out.
top 48. In France, there was only like 1. Interestingly,
Can't wait to see
enough.
Du. You
But,
think he's the
know,
one you chose as your
they
prediction?
go ham with this
Du's
character.
got an extremely uphill battle ahead of him just because he's in losers. But if Du could somehow win today, that would be legendary.
As it was with Yuri, you see it with all the,
Plus, you'd love to see a family man
everyone has
succeed.
understood how to fight this character, and Gachi-kun has played a lot of them.
I know he's got a wife and a kid.
That code, so he understands how definitely difficult this character could be. Right?
Bring a prize home for the family.
Code, by the way.
Thank God that we have this in this game.
Oh man. All right, crouching medium kick, drive rush cancel. And here we go. Frame kill, simple frame kill, same button 3 times in a row. Let's go. Oh, got him low, but he couldn't
He can
miss
do
the
it?
juggle afterwards.
I would love to see that.
Shinuki gets a punish counter, nice whip punish.
It's going great, Tyrano. What's up?
Departure set up. You're not clear to fly, you're not clear to fly. Careful now.
We are currently in the second match of Capcom Cup so far.
Yeah.
Well, the second match of the finals, that's it.
Kid, that's one of the. Oh yeah, and he activated right when he threw the wind shot. So yes, that is actually a fireball punish. That level 2, JP's Labushka does everything. I said on social media like last month, it changed my cat's litter and made me breakfast in bed.
Yeah, you know what? Took out my dog too as well.
Super does everything.
It really does. And honestly, there's a lot of recovery in that fireball, so you have to be careful. Walk
DCQ is not able to defend everything this time, but
drive gauge, reversal jab, but
he only took 1 grab, but his drive gauge got absolutely
oh,
obliterated.
nice medium punch, but not enough to find a conversion right after. The outside his corner, pick up the 4 medium punch.
Gachi-kun almost burned out at this point here. And he's going to still keep pressuring because that drive gauge, oh no! Oh, he was too slow on that. That was definitely a throw. Should have been punished. Or maybe, should have been punished. But it
DCQ
doesn't
making the
matter.
comeback?
DCQ gets the hit.
Perfect parry. Yeah, there's a throw right after.
Escape.
Text, yeah. Oh,
What tiers
gets
are
the
she in?
counter hit
There
on
isn't
the
exactly a
counter punch.
definitive tier
He's gonna
list,
be able to link into the medium punch.
but I'd say he's generally considered to be not one of the best characters, but like
And then he's
one of the follow-ups.
Attack
So
on drive gauge, Meaty Pierce.
he's probably like
Coming, the overhead.
a bottom
Oh, yeah,
top
you
tier
almost
or
get it.
a
Meaty Pierce
high
again,
high
get them
tier.
with DCQ's defense in the corner as he gets
Either way, we got
back.
ourselves a 1-1.
Timing's more on point, and now
Hot
we
set
see
alert.
The best reversal in Street Fighter history, Amnesia. You like Amnesia? I ain't hear any cheers.
Yeah, again, remember that ground spike, the tree globs.
Yeah, I personally would put Rashid somewhere in like the
the
top 6 to 8 range, something like that.
You can use it as a pressure tool right in the corner over there. And if you get it
In my eyes, the top 5 is more or less set in stone.
Get out of the throw range, and so here we go.
And he's like one of the characters that's like just barely outside top 5.
Gotcha-kun out.
It's so hard because we've already seen.
I'd put him there with like Cammy,
no shots and things like that. Even driver's crouching light kick is great.
Jury Blanca.
Again, that forward heavy kick off of drive
Something
rush
like that?
for Rashid, one of his normals that
Okay,
provides
6 to
the most
9 then.
forward momentum, so that's why it's so good at sneaking into JP's range.
Forward medium punch is really good too as well. Here, a little bit closer.
Yes, of course.
He's done quite a bit, but Gotcha-kun, long distance relation.
I'd say there's 5 top tiers,
Interaction with the stand medium punch that.
4 to
as a
5
vote for the
high
trade.
tiers.
DCQ with the lead. Can he keep it though? He's not
Solid
gonna
amount of
take the win.
mid-tiers,
Forward stand
and a
medium punches
handful
might
of
actually work
low-tiers.
out.
Oh no! Just a drop sequence right there from Gotcha-kun, and you know one of the things.
Round
that
1
a lot of
DCQ
people-
though, that pressure
a
is so
lot of
good.
people realize this, but the nerves at this level, when $1 million is on the line.
Perfect spacing around the
you're gonna
overhead.
See a lot more mistakes over here.
I like that we see the walk back continuously.
Dude, DCQ.
DCQ all prepared for that.
Gotcha-kun was
drive
across the
forward
screen
heavy
when he
kick
started that
again.
DI.
Gotcha-kun
He
can't
knew.
let DCQ
That was a
discourage him
confident
from using
read.
that as a tool. So you'll see Gotcha-kun bust it out again sooner. Okay, right now.
But that was a bit closer though, so harder to react to.
Yeah.
And DCQ sitting with 3 bars, right conversion, we find the kill, the tech, so does not connect. Yeah.
So risky.
And Gotcha-kun can't really throw that.
Nice check by Gotcha-kun, forced the corner.
He goes in for the meaty stand medium punch.
Great kill, but that wasn't a counter hit.
All right,
or anything
watch
like that, but
level
his
2.
perfect parry is gonna get him
Oh, he
in the
decided
corner.
not to.
Oh, but it was just a jab. It was just a jab.
Dude!
I would get the second one to get it done to drive impact. That's flat.
That was so clean, Gotcha-kun. God damn.
That victory, he doesn't even need it. This character
Didn't even have to use level 1 either.
ridiculous. Rashid don't do damage. Check him in the corner.
Again, that is a strategy that you see from a lot of the characters that have air throws.
Now,
So
DCQ's done such a better job at
jab
just like
on
asserting
the
his
knee
space
right
in
there.
neutral.
If you trigger
Look at how much more comfortably he's just walking forward
execution
now.
error, that was a problem.
Is Falcon still my Smash Ultimate main?
Level 3 incoming. Won't
I
kill
mean,
with the
yeah.
whip, Put him in a bad sort of way. Could be a lot of things here. OD departure to lock him down up in the corner. Could see dash up, frame kill throw.
Bad situation for Gotcha-kun right now. Text the throw. Just keeps the pressure. Gets the shimmy. DCQ
And that's it.
is going up 2
Game 3.
to 1.
Perfect KO. DCQ looking golden. Right now, Gotcha-kun's folded. Not being
DCQ,
able to get in continuously
one
has
game
been a
away
problem. Even the entry
from
point
fighting
before
Chris
anything
Wong in winter
mentioned
semis.
Has gotten hit with the drive impact.
Interesting. It was DCQ who actually went to the character select. So he's making sure in between every game he is
Nah,
making
this
sure
is a
that he
thinking
gives
man
himself
right here.
Some time to think, some time to ruminate on what just happened in that last match. And here we go. DCQ not quite jumping in there yet.
Listen,
Can we get a shot clock on this? Can we get a shot clock? Come on, come on.
5 seconds. Come on, man. $1 million right in front of you. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. But honestly, DCQ recently said he's having fun. It's all about having fun first. I bet it's fun when you do things like this to people putting in full screen and making them go through a miasma, plasma, all around the screen, bro. But, you know, he is the type to add things as he needs. We see more of the Odialisha. We see more of the shimmy coming through. Back medium punch. We didn't see that the first game that much.
All right, Gotcha-kun, what you got for the adaptation?
There's Yamishia off the rip.
Yeah, but again, in the middle of the screen. there's
Oh, he
very little
misspaced it.
guarantee, especially on the lights. And yeah, it just goes for the overhead. I like that because, when you get hit, the departures disappear. So that overhead was more just for erasing the departure than to get any sort of damage. All right, back to this neutral now, using that wing shot. There's the fake Tourbillon right there, just to get them to whiff a drive parry and burn some of that drive gauge. It's such a nice tool to have.
DCQ's defense is just, that's been the difference maker, honestly. After game 1, he's just not giving up big openings.
Overhead.
He just isn't.
But that's not gonna lead to anything
He's
else.
really only
Look
getting
at the
clipped by
low
things.
DCQ, he's gonna be at match point. I talked
Gotcha-kun
about
just
Gotcha-kun
hasn't been
trying
able to
get
land
run
anything
back
but stray
against
hits.
Chris Wong. but DCQ might be the one playing spoiler to this with a start with the drive rush cancel here.
Here's departure. Let's go for departure more often than not in these sequences. No drive rush up with the forward heavy kick, none of that. He just wants to set up a thing that rules the screen. Again, departure again, look at that. Gotcha can force to interact with that.
Oh, the whiff punish.
Punish counter too as well.
If he gets one more good conversion, that's it.
Really
Nah, good check by Gotcha.
And he only got that damage because DCQ went for kind of a surprise attack that he hasn't gone for.
Right.
Otherwise, DCQ's been playing so solid here in the neutral.
Taking the spike, look at the follow-up. Level 2 is off.
Gotcha still got almost nothing out of that level 2.
Victory. Hold on now. Crouching gonna kick drive rush right after it. Mixer. Oh, now for the mix-up. Blocks it out, but has to hold the throw. You'll definitely take that over what could have been way worse. A trade stamp fears. The fears. Oh.
In the corner right now, DCQ's got to try to fight his way out, but again, solid defense, so I like that. Gotcha-kun adding the throw in there. You've got to do that to get people pressing buttons more, and so there you see it, another throw, and there you go.
Oh shit!
Gotcha-kun reading the same
He built up to
right
level
there
2
from
as well.
DCQ, that he was playing so solid defense, and he was just going to take the throws.
We haven't really seen a reversal jab in a while, so DCQ holding those throws. Still, one set point, ODDP. Gotcha getting way more active, finds the overhead.
Uh-oh. Gotcha-kun.
Raven Cyclone follow up.
Oh, tried to bait out.
That was such a smart empty hop grab.
In the last round, he was hoping, oh, but
Another one.
baiting out a throw.
Gotcha-kun's drive gauge is obliterated. He needs some kind of opening though. Holy shit, he just does level 3? I thought he was gonna search for a level 2.
Get a little bit of that drive gauge back, plus he just wants to give himself a distinct life lead right here. Having a life lead against JP is important, but the problem is, actually, he's going to go for the interdiction. I thought he was going to try to knock him down and go for
I'm pretty
the
sure that's
Berserker,
GG.
Because when you're burned out, that super is almost unblockable. But this is CA, and look how much damage, and he's still burned out. So much
Yeah, look, he's
damage.
just...
How are you going to escape
You
this?
don't. You try to fight, you're gonna die.
You just got chipped out.
Easy kick and move
The
on
moment
to
he
the
took that level 3, he was dead.
having fun.
Shout outs to DCQ taking out a former Capcom Cup champion. He is advancing to go up against Chris Wong on the winner's side of top.
Yeah, he was
8.
just
And again,
dead.
So he's done until the second half as well.
Incredible.
Alright, so where's that gonna put Gotcha-kun? So Gotcha-kun is gonna have to play either Fudo or Mina RD.
He does. And honestly,
Ew.
here's for any point in the screen. Departures up there.
Sucks there was absolutely nothing you can do there against JP.
More and more things up, more
I
buttons,
mean,
more shimmies, more situations.
that's
more
just how it is.
Reversal options like wake up jab, or even just blocking it out, or holding the throws. It's a-okay. Even though he lost in that second to last round, I should say. That's like data for later on. He's like, okay, we'll take those throws, but then you can wake up with more buttons.
Exactly.
Sometimes losing is a benefit.
Nah, JP is $1 million character.
You know, obviously, Gotcha-kun in that last game there, really, the thing that caused his demise was the burnout there, because that gave DCQ the chance to, you know, get him a screen away, to chip at him, and just basically kill him via chip damage. And I know everybody wanted to see this go to a game 5 because we were listening to the JP background music, you know, during that match. And I'm sure everybody wants to hear some more of that JP theme today.
Well, they will. A little bit later on, as DCQ moves on the winner's side. I like that.
Yeah, we've only got one JP, by the way, in top 16. It's just DCQ.
It's hard because you want to use a fireball as a poke in general, but all it takes is one jump in to get murdered for that. And look at that, the landing frames. How is he so ready with the reversal jab? 4-frame, quick with the DCQ, perfectly spacing things out, attacking the drive gauge you see right here, doubling down with that drive impact,
Yeah, see,
bringing
like I
in
said,
burnout.
+2 on that spike, and even more because it's meaty. So like I said, every time you get an opponent burned out, it's so tough to deal with JP at that point in time.
Rasheed's only $10. Hey, that's a bargain.
DCQ are going to be moving forward on the winner side of the bracket, and like I said, I really just felt like it was.
So
DCQ
next up, we
played
should
so
have
patient. He played the
Shin versus Lashar.
Had so much trouble trying to get
Ooh.
any of Rasheed's mix-up started. I mean, I think we only saw like 2 or 3
Shin, one of the
times
best
that he
DJs in the world from Singapore,
Arabian Wind into the
and the
final
player with the
follow-up.
single best record in pools out of anyone this entire tournament.
Nothing substantial.
Versus Lashar, who has had maybe the single best Cinderella run so far, honestly. Somehow that man won the death pool. He won Group F. In a pool with Mina RD, Kaba, Angry Bird, and Ending Walker,
You think that these players
Lashar won.
got that $1 million
Not any of those four. Lashar.
Anyone tells you that, they're a liar. Okay?
Exactly. Oh man, but again,
Wow.
Gotcha-kun here You can see doing really well here, trying to get this corner pressure, but DCQ's defense was ridiculous, which is why I liked Gachikun going for the repeated throws here.
Yeah.
He immediately went for the shimmy at the start of the third round, but again, I think that's what made DCQ win this, is his defense was so steadfast. He never let Gachikun shake him. He was like, you've got to throw me 8 times in a row, but
Yeah, the moment DCQ got those jabs, it was over.
Basically chip and dip. This is about the
You're dead.
Piers. He tried to leave. I'm not done talking to you. DCQ putting Gachikun into a Capcom Cup champion.
You were just fucked at that point.
Don't want to be.
yeah, obviously the losers bracket is already full of sharks, and you're just adding more to it right now. It is not going to be fun to deal with that, but obviously we have 2 more matches on the winner's side before we actually even get.
I think you can survive burnout against JP if you have super, or if you have a good amount of HP. But if you're low on HP, and you're in burnout against JP, and you're far away, yeah, you're fucked.
Sheehan versus Lashar, Dark Horse versus the Mad Scientist. Shout out to Steve and Wrench for that one. Uma versus Kusanagi ending out the winner's side.
Yeah, of course, Lashar making out of that brutal Group F. And I know
Kusanagi, the only North American player still in winners.
Because I don't think anybody picked Lashar to make it
Obviously,
out
he's
of
not
that
American,
group
he's
over there.
Mexican, but still.
Except for Ultra David, I'm staring at him right now, but he has yeah, there he is, there he is. Yeah, see?
You were right. You were spitting. But you know also what's spitting? Mina RD also said that he could do it.
Okay.
Mina RD was like, this dude could make it out of the group stage, and he did. Like, and then Mina RD say something like that.
God, I'm really conflicted here. On one hand, I want Shin to win just because I want to see the DJs do really well. But on the other, Lashar's Cinderella run is... I kind of want to see it go the distance.
It's not about the grind. It's about him being absolutely grindless. However, Sheehan on the DJ is grimy. He'll do whatever it takes to open you up. Sheehan versus Lashar is our next match. Let's get it, people. Let's go.
Here we go. Cien, of course, former EVO champion. As you call it, mad scientist. He was really one of the players that ushered in the transition.
Damn, that timing against the fireball is perfect.
Science players, because you know, at EVO for Street Fighter 4, you know, it started with Daigo and Fudo, who are very much, you know, heart kind of players, and Cien was one of the first actual, just like scientists, the mind
Break
players.
down the game.
Yeah, using all the unblockable setups with Gen and such. And so this is the way he's always been. I mean, even in 5 with the Zabuki, that little jump.
Yeah, good fake.
The kunai tactics, you know, that I
Ooh.
I mean, he was the first person I saw use that, so.
Man's got stuff named after him. That's how you know he's a champion out here. Oh, was able to get off the punish counter. Shin getting him with the 4 medium kick. Hella plus, especially in burnout already.
No anti-airs from Lashar, just walking backwards out of the range.
Calm start.
Okay,
There it is.
There we go. Yeah.
Nice anti-air.
Croucher's trying to find a meaty, but nobody home.
Back to this. Okay, that was just
Cancel
fake.
overhead.
That's it.
The overhead. Cien wasn't ready for it. He's got the level 2. He's not even going to need it. Level 1 is going to do it. Kikocho to finish this round. And Lashar, who was looking a little down, but again, this is what Chun-Li can do. She has such good momentum. She has good walk speed. That standing
Now
level
her
might be the best
overhead
standing
mix-ups are definitely like one of the things that makes this character good. You can't really feel comfortable when she's like blocking, or when you have to block against her ever.
To enact that, to make you fear getting hit. Oh no, you're about to get
Good
hit.
spacing.
Only DP did not hit
this
a
is
damn
gonna hurt
thing.
so much right here.
Oh, hold on now. Does he get oxtail? Does he get oxtail? Survey says yes. The man from Montego Bay, Sheehan. Put this man in burnout. Lashar up in the corner drive impact.
Not
Yep,
much
that's
you
it.
could do. And in fact, if Lashar even was ready to bust out a Kikosho, I don't think he was going to do
Round
it.
3.
I think he would have just rather have just sacrificed this round.
Yeah, just take it. I have 3 bars to my name at the bottom. Like it's been, you know, a level 2 sequence. Putting in the corner. With another bar. We'll see if that happens. Overhead lands again.
Got him with the overhead again.
Level 2. Here we go. It's after this that she builds up that drive gauge. Watch the drive gauge. Already back in the green. You're caught up in the corner.
Not going to go for the level 1 super.
Yeah, fakes the stomps.
For the empty jump into the throw. Suspecting that Cien was going to try to perfect parry that safe jump.
Driver's throw against the parry. Up the punish counter as well. Stand fierce. Trying to find the overhead. He stands up with the parry. Fake out. Still the jab is there. Lashar with the reactions. People from other games said that he has like some of the best reactions in the business, and we've seen it throughout the group stage. We've seen it right now.
Tried to shimmy right there, but Cien being very patient with cancel on that drive rush, but burns out Cien as well.
Ooh, this is looking a little rough for
Straight
Jin.
line is a super turbo mode.
It's looking
Straight
real
line.
rough.
It's one hit, just super. At this point, get that chip. There it is.
Or that.
Lashar just
Game
gets the
1
hit.
Lashar.
a couple of days ago, 30th anniversary of the release of Super Turbo, Super
for real?
Street Fighter 2X. Shout outs to that, one of the first Street Fighter games out there to really start blowing it up in the global market out there. Still played to this day. What a wonderful game.
Just the immediate jump in worked out.
Well, he tried to get the meaty fireball. We'll try brush throw afterwards, though. Take that damage for sure.
Good defense from Lashar. We've been seeing this from both Lashar and DCQ. Just playing so patient, playing great defense, not getting opened up. Cien's got to find a way to open. Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
Neutral jump to land on the fireball.
Lashar capitalizing. Gets that crouch fierce. Special cancelable.
He's dead.
Heavy kick.
Lashar on fire.
Lashar up a game and around.
Got an answer, Xian?
Yeah, again, you talked about how Chun-Li doesn't have a true throw loop. But you see that actually pressures the opponent to try to challenge a little bit more, and that's why Lashar was able just to go for that meaty crouching heavy punch and then get the hit on Cien, waking up with buttons.
Slide.
Plus.
Yes.
Oh,
up
punish
throw.
counter, say goodbye to 1/5 of your life there, and now you are in such a problem situation because you just have to hold all this chip damage and using the OD air slasher right there.
Oh.
Not this time, not this time.
Some space for this place. Try to, he tried to catch it low, but Xian getting in and getting aggressive. And
Xian keeping it alive.
Burnout. Got it immediately. Lashar using that bar for no reason.
Does he tie it up?
Reason, but he wanted to get some space, back it up. But
I was actually surprised that he used it there. I thought he was going to try to
thought he was
keep it
gonna
like
save
it last time. Yeah.
we did see him, wait. We have seen him use like a lot of level 3s more often than not to try to close things out. So he's willing to do that. But
Yeah.
he does have bar build up at the
I do
bottom
think
now.
this is
Almost
DJ's
a
worst
situation.
matchup, by the way.
Oh no. Xian about to use his.
Yeah.
Taking the massage parlor. Yes, sir.
And again, using that level 1 and that burnout though might even be sending a message because if he gets in that situation again, now maybe Cien might try to bait out a super, and so he can actually kind of sneak his way out with a crouching medium kick or something like that. So, right.
Spacing out the Sobots. Hard for Chun-Li to punish from what Chun-Li players have told me, but still, gotta be careful. Fake out, stay
Ooh.
tricky stuff.
But you know that just cool funky slicer was not a punish counter. Couldn't combo off of it. But
Chun-Li
Lashar
might be
is
your
gonna
favorite
go
character to
combo
watch. I do
into
think
level
she's
3
really
here
cool
for
to watch.
Chun-Li. Do a
I like
ton of
watching most
damage.
characters in this game
Now,
at top level.
suddenly he has a life lead, although just very, very minute.
Back to that control, back to that cleanness that you like to have. Oh, he tried to get him against like a throw with a forward heavy kick. Wasn't able to get that crumble skill skill.
Thought he was actually going to be. Oh, burnout! Here we go. Oh
Did you
yes,
burn?
love the jump back. But
Oh!
the fireball. That is the problem. But Chun-Li's light fireball so slow, and it's actually really good for that reason.
Fireball game is actually comparable to
Oh, he got it.
Guile. Oh, it's almost one hit. It's hit. There it is. In.
Oh, that was
Notice.
close.
It's why it's so hard.
Oh,
to get burnout
1-1.
against the likes of DJ. No matter where you're on the screen, obviously worse in the corner.
Of course.
But the mad scientist dissecting this.
You like watching
slide.
DJ? I think DJ's really fun to watch too.
Oh man, and again.
I also have a bit of a
that
bias for the
last round
character.
right there in game number 2 coming down to just pixels.
I wonder
That was
why.
the difference between being
I wonder-
down 0-2 and
I wonder
being
why
tied
someone who
1-1
likes watching and playing
So
DJ would
Cien
want to play
obviously
DJ,
has gotta
huh?
feel good about that, but again, the nerves for these players right now, I can't even fathom it right now.
Blanca's your favorite? That's valid.
They talking to each
The
other.
faces, I love the faces so much. It
Game
still
to game
makes
right
me
now.
laugh. I've seen him a million times. It still makes me laugh.
Can we get more Capcom? I'd love to have more.
Yeah,
I don't know how you do
right?
that, but still.
Hold the shift button, you know.
Big
Oh,
damage.
Nice. Sway play against swing stance cancel. Machine gun up. We're dumping out a lot of damage. Have that sort of ender. It's painful. Meeting with the crouch fierce. Reset the pressure with the overhead, but Lashar gets
Yeah.
the back
Turn around,
throw.
grab?
Another
Oh,
throw
shit.
again.
It begins.
Swift thrust. Nice. Cross the DP.
All right, now gets
Oh my
the
God.
Throw back throw. Lashar trying to put him in the corner. I love the drive rush canceled into the Serenity stream.
The
right
fake
there to
out for the
stop
DP?
move. Yeah,
Yeah,
to
yeah,
stop
yeah,
the
like, do
forward
it.
movement. And it would crouch low enough that I think it would avoid the jackknife maximum. He's just gonna go for the air combo.
Nice.
Aerial rave. There you go.
Memories. Lashar. Up around. Finds the anti perfectly against the knee drop. Drive rush up with a medium punch. Spinning break.
Got him with the meaty.
10 show kick ender. What's the corner play? Mercedes gets with the
Oh,
jab.
the shimmy,
the
there we
shimmy.
go. And let's see what he decides to do. He does decide to spend the level 2. Now that was just right after launch, so he should be able to get the 4-hit air combo right there. That's, oh, he actually.
I'm surprised he's able to get that grab.
He didn't believe.
It is Sunday. You gotta
Oh!
believe. Counter throw. Drive rush interrupted. Lashar's reactions are
So-
insane. Even if that close, even when you get blown
Lashar up 2-1.
the follows that come right after.
One game away
No fear.
from keeping the Cinderella run going.
Standing light punch from Chun-Li. I know, you know, Ringe likes to call a lot of these crouching.
Jin's the
strong
best
stuff
DJ in the
short
world right now. I don't know if I
That
agree with
standing
that.
light punch is a dagger normal. That thing hits so far.
Because
and
Fudo's
it's so
results are still
fast.
so good overall.
The neutral. Lashar counter hit. Lashar.
But I mean, we'll see how the
One
rest of the
game
night
point
goes,
against
right?
Jin.
Shin can still win this and like,
Heavy one,
we'll see what
quick
happens.
Lashar might be seeing OD.
For all we know, Fudo might go on the loser's run of his life.
You like to not spin the bar like that, but you might have to do that if he gets into that zoning sort of play.
Oh.
Cropple still calling
Ooh,
out the
gross. And yeah, Chun's, all the stuff with Chun's stance is pretty cool.
Lashar just backing off. He
Best
says,
DJ
"I
in the
have a
world
life
is me?
lead. I
Not
don't
yet.
need to press. I can
Give me a
stay
little more
back
time,
here and
guys.
Find my way safely in. So yeah, he just goes for the Likey Koken, chases after it. Nothing came out of it, so he just backed off immediately. He knows with this life lead, you're not taking any chip damage, so I'm chilling back here.
He's not even willing to go for like the OD fireballs at preface as the OD from Shin,
Oh,
but
there's
gets
the
checked and
dagger!
challenged. On point, Lashar.
Level 1, no, he's gonna save it. But he's
So the
burned
job
him
is
out.
done. He says the pressure.
Whoa, he's going for some crazy mix. It didn't work out though.
Is at match point now.
So clean. He's so clean. Walking underneath. Easily using that walk speed that she has. Three stands cancel. Interruption of 4Ps. Ends it with the so-called DPOD. Lashar. Hold on now. I'm going to gain back that bar.
Yeah.
Has to get aggressive.
Yeah, he's about to burn out, so you can see him backing off a little bit, playing a little bit of a defensive game. That punish counter is not going to help. You're definitely going to lose a good chunk of your drive gauge thanks to that.
Like the Shin smells what? He's like, I
Oh,
know.
Big damage.
You
Get
might be
aggressive.
dead.
Just
Oh no,
cool.
he's not going to go for anything crazy here. I thought he was going to try to max it out into the all the way into the level 3, but instead just goes for the level 2 here. Almost has the burnout. Baits
Calls out
out
the super.
Show.
All right, Shin, I see you.
Sien trying to stay in this. If he can take this
Everyone
round,
counted
it
out
is
Lashara,
2-2.
including you. I mean, I won't pretend I didn't count him out too.
Trying to find something over the soap bar. He gets the crush.
But lo and
Drops
behold,
the
here he
post.
is.
Now drops the shot from the corner. Perfect parry.
Yep, again, -2 on the safe jumps right there. So
True.
no guarantee.
Big
punish.
damage.
Here we go.
Big
Gets the throw,
damage.
gets the
Big
throw to
damage.
Another level 2 here.
My man has not dropped a single one. It's almost done. Sheehan, can you tie this up? There's a throw.
Game
Sheehan
5.
Still in the perfect KO.
God damn,
The
Shin.
mad scientist dissecting. This disciple.
Chun-Li
This new
walks
disciple
backwards
street fighter.
faster than Geef walks forwards.
Lashar
Oh,
into that
why do you have to
versus
tell me
Vortex in the corner
that?
over there.
Shout out to them.
That's
See
awful.
if Sien can finish this job or if Lashar can continue.
That's a
amazing
gross
run here at
fact.
Capcom Cup 10.
Why do you have to share that with me?
He's been on the stage just as big with punch.
That feels wrong.
And he knew it was a whip punish, so he could go into the heavy lightning kick too
Correct.
to get the knockdown.
The sharp really used a normal fireball.
If you must suffer, so must I. Very well then.
He wants to just drive rush up when he gets close enough. Fireball, perfect parry, interruption, counter hit.
Shark got
Here's
the
a
check.
follow-up with the level 1. No, he's gonna save the
One more
ball.
opening.
Yeah, that perfect parry on the air slasher was key right there. Sien wasn't expecting that.
There it is, the only fireball. The
One
close.
round away for Lashar.
He saved it for this round.
Priority system with projectiles in this game. The OD projectiles just go all the way straight through.
Damn,
the
that
regular
converted?
ones without losing any hits. And now Lashar, once again, this is match point number 2 for him, and he's gonna get a third one after this. But there's that dagger normal again, and on counter hit, it leads into crouching medium kick or the swift thrust.
So DP though, reversal of fortune. Throw.
Shin
Trying to
comeback?
Drive rush up though. Lashar trying to take the momentum back in his hands, but if he lands a decent sequence in the level 3, it'll be his victory. He's looking for that option.
Oh, he didn't bite.
Oh, but no commitment off that crouching medium kick. The
Yeah,
drive rush.
he knows Sien says, you know what, he's gonna take the throw, so he gives that throw.
That's
Oh,
it.
there it is!
Lashar wins.
Takes it over. Sheehan, the dark horse, riding further in the bracket.
If Lashar wins his next match,
Lashar
he's gonna make an
making it
extra
out of
$190,000,
one of the
by the way.
scariest pulls in Capcom Cup history, and when most people looked at it, it wasn't Lashar.
Yeah,
That's
Lashar's
the
next
play
match is a
that everybody was scared of,
$190,000
but here
money
he
match.
is From Korea
I'm not
right
even
now,
kidding.
and he is
That's an
showing
actual
everybody-
sentence.
And you know what the funniest thing is? Right after that pool was pulled, after it was decided, he tweeted right away. He was
Yeah.
like, well, I had a good Capcom Cup, you know? But you know, that modesty
time.
right there maybe was trying so he could catch
By the way,
everybody off guard.
So
Because
Shin
here
is
he
gonna have to
is.
fight
He's the
either
one
NuckleDu
in
or
top
NL,
8
depending on who
winner
wins
side
that, okay?
Out of all of those players
I
from
personally
Group
got
F
NuckleDu
right
beating
now.
NL,
well.
Which means we'd have Shin versus NuckleDu as a top 8 qualifier.
You see him walk up,
Ooh.
fireball. I really thought he was going to use that.
That sounds like a
when
hot
Shin was
set,
passing
personally.
To get in. We've seen that continuously from friendly players to go band to band with this character. But Lashar waits that last moment.
Yeah, that sounds like a hot
Finish
set.
off Shin up in the corner. Even before all of that, the anti-airs are ready. He was steady get the countering conversions more
You don't think you can handle a 190k money match? Too much pressure for you?
Clean as hell. It's not about the grind.
Competition's hard,
Nasty mix-ups from him. So I'm great, but
especially with real
this being
stakes,
his
you know?
First Street Fighter game. Not his first fighting game, but his first Street Fighter game. To be on that stage right now at Capcom Cup, moving to winner's side of all things against Shin is incredible.
And again, you know, people, they doubt this so much. You know, they see, oh, you're good at this game. You're going to have trouble in this game. Oh, in this other game over here, whether it's even just from Street Fighter V to Street Fighter VI. But oftentimes I say, when you are a top player, your biggest talent, your biggest skill is the ability to learn, to adapt, and to figure out what's missing from your game. Again, everything has a counter in this game. Otherwise, you'd be seeing it abused at every tournament.
Right.
But the fact that you
This
don't
all
see
sounds
anything
kinda similar to some
consistently
stuff I've
being
been hearing
abused,
recently.
Everything has a counter, and so if you keep that in mind, as a top player, you will find out how to stop this mix-up. And then you just keep building that repertoire as you go.
I'm not as good as
until
Lashar yet,
nothing
but
can catch you off guard. That's the key.
I mean, we even see it in this match. Sway play definitely caught him a few times, saw the punish counter, but less and less and less.
I definitely think that
where if you did go for a Sway,
being top level in
Sharp
one
would
thing
go
makes
to
it a lot
fireball,
easier to
Shin would
transition
get
to trying to be
into
top
it.
level
I
in another,
use
though.
that as much. Spacing game with Sway stance, we saw that as a cancel, kind of fake out Shin, and even if he's not getting what he wants at that moment, it's still putting more mental stack on Shin to where he has to think about, like these moments that happen, of course. Sway is going to hit you at some point, but Lashar staying solid when these moments do happen is what makes him such a top-level competitor. Like, how do you
You
have
just
that
try
kind
and
of
forget
mindset
about the stakes
to
in the
be like
game?
that? 24 years old.
The best you can, yeah.
24 years young, man. I tell you, these players. And again, look, it's such a good sign. I love seeing it. I love seeing the young players coming up and really starting to show their stuff over here. It means that the future of our scene, of our competitive genre, is in good hands here. You know, even from the LCQ, we saw players like Enzo, who was like 13
the
years
Hokage,
old, you know?
yeah.
Ending Walker is like 17 years
You
old.
gotta say no
right
to the
now.
prodigy, even though he's
No
21,
other
he's
prodigy,
still young.
exactly.
He's still young, right?
And that's the thing that's so important, having the young players here still grinding it out. And again, that just means we're
Technically,
gonna keep
Geef isn't
playing,
the
and I love
slowest
it
walk
because on
speed.
contrast, we still
Wait,
have
who is
guys
the
like
slowest walk
Sako,
speed,
you know,
then?
I mean, he's still a baby at 44 years old,
Yes,
right? He's
yes.
still just a child, right? But, you know, we have these players that are in their 40s playing against players who are in their teens, and it's just a wonderful thing to see.
And we still have Shien. He's in the loser side. He's not
Yes,
down and out
yes.
just yet, but again, don't want to be there. Let's take a look at the loser
Dawson?
side.
Oh, of course,
It's getting
Dawson.
more
That
and more
makes
solidified.
sense.
Actually, this is the winner's
my
side
winner's
over here.
side.
Winner's
All right, Uma versus Kusanagi. So this is Taiwan versus Mexico. This is our last winner's top 8 qualifier.
Kusanagi.
Who do you guys have?
That is a match right there that I don't think
I'll
a
be back in
lot
just
of
a second,
people
by the
were
way.
expecting to show up over here.
At all.
But again, Kusanagi, such a strong player from Mexico. And Uma, again, I've been watching him a lot during the ICFC Asias. He's very, very strong. But just as a refresher, who do we got in the loser side bracket this time?
Kawano, nephew. Then NuckleDu. And now the winner of that will be fighting Shien. Fudo versus Minardi. Winner of that
You rooting
will
for
be
the
fighting
juries?
And
Yeah, we
Sid
still got nephew
Devin,
and
the
losers
winner of
too,
that
so
best bout will be fighting Phenom.
at absolute
Later on.
least, we're gonna get
How
3
come I just
sets
said
with
those
jury
names
today.
in loser side?
At least 3.
If you look at what's in the top spot, it makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And again, some of it was just
Looks
like
like you guys are pretty
because of,
split
like,
between
1 differential.
Uma and
Yeah,
Kusanagi.
and DCQ had the same record, 4-1, but DCQ just had that slight round differential, and as a result, NuckleDu has to battle his way out of the loser's bracket.
I'm personally gonna be rooting for Kusanagi, but
I even walked up to him after he was not happy.
I'm not really
I
like
knew that he got out, and I was like, hey man, good job.
I'm not really too invested in the outcome of
But
this
it's 'cause he's
one,
in
to
the
be
loser side.
honest.
Nobody want to be down there with $1 million on the line, only having one chance for that last dance.
Crimson would have been great to watch. You also like watching Broski's
I'm hungry for
Aki.
some more matches, but I'm hungry for some
If we get some
No,
Aki buffs
no.
in season
Can we put the
2,
egg rolls in?
maybe
Let's
Broski's
get
Aki
some
will be
love.
in the next
Pagoda,
Capcom Cup.
People, if you haven't, Pagoda, please, I got my mouth full of egg rolls right now. Pagoda honestly is doing a lot for the FGC. Appreciate them coming out. I've had so many that I am full and burping right now on the mic.
Absolutely. They bust out. And they gave all the egg rolls to everybody here, the buffalo chicken as well as the pork flavor. Delicious stuff here. Again, find these in your freezer aisle at your grocery store. Make sure you pick up your Pagoda egg rolls.
Hey, make sure you pick up some of the Storm collectibles that are out right now. They're classic characters. As you see up on the screen, I definitely want that Akuma one. That one is hot, but I also want the Relento that I've seen elsewhere. You can see them on their website. Scan that QR code over their official website as you see, Fei Long, Blanca. Which one do you like?
You know he'll be at Kumite next month? Yeah, true.
I can't stop looking at that.
Yeah, I'm not personally going to Kumite. I'm
That's a menacing grin right there.
I feel like he's gonna.
He knows
go,
he's top tier.
I feel like he's gonna go and like.
My tournaments next month are.
Something like that.
I'll be at
honestly,
TNS
he
next
just-
week,
he has that
and
look on
I'm
his
going
face
to
over
be
there.
at Max
He knows
Mode
that
later
he's
that
top tier, that's
month.
why. He knows that he is.
For anyone who might not know,
We have some of the best
if any of you
action
guys know what
coming
a
up
final
for
round
Street
is,
Fighter 6 after this break, people, we return more Capcom Cup action coming right at you. Let's go.
final round used to be like the big FGC Atlanta tournament back in the day. It's been done for a long time though, unfortunately. And Max Mode is being run by some current Georgia TOs who are trying to basically be like, they want the event to be a spiritual successor to Final Round. So we're hoping that years down the line, Max Mode will be to Georgia what Final Round used to be to Georgia. It's gonna be our big tournament.
I'm not interested in whatever you're
Same part of the year too.
You really want me to
Yeah, I did see that, Scylla. The Snake Eyes Tech, the jump cancel OD SPD. Yeah, that was cool. So if any of y'all in the Southeast and you're looking for a big tournament to go to next month, consider Max Mode. Yes, I'm shilling the Georgia tournament because of course I am. You're new around here, how am I? I'm doing pretty good, Tobinox. What's up? Yeah, we're on a bit of an ad break right now, unfortunately. All we can do is just chill and wait for the matches to come back. So what we've got to think about now is, let's see. So like a Georgia Super Major. It's definitely not going to be a Super Major for the first one. It's probably just going to be like a regional, at least at first. But I hope as they continue to do Max Mode every year, that it will develop to be that one day. Because the very last final round, give me a second. Yeah, I think the last final round was final round 20 in 2017. I want you to take a look at this bracket. Like, look how stacked this shit is. We used to have like 30 to 40 people flying out from like the east. Like this, just in this one pool there was like Oil King, K-Brad, Heitani, PR Balrog, Mago, Xian, Dogura, Snake Eyes, CJ Truth, Shine. Like Frosty, even bigger arguably. We had Knuckledew, Strider, Fudo, Tokido, Itabashi, Daigo. Like this used to be the Georgia tournament. And Max Mode is basically trying to replace that. Since Final Round, I mean, Final Round died 7 years ago. You're only 2 hours away from Atlanta. You need a fighting game super major. Well, if you don't mind traveling 2 hours, consider Max Mode next week. Or not next week, but next month. If you pull up to Max Mode, I'll see you there. Snake Eyes better start traveling in Season 2. Yeah, isn't it? I'm pretty sure Capcom Cup is literally the first thing he's gone to offline. Since this game came out. He entered the online qualifier for his region, won, and has basically done nothing else to my knowledge other than just play online. He's trying to hide the gift deck. Well, we'll have to wait and see if
The temperature in the room has changed a little
they
bit. I'm not
if
sure
they
it's
buff
because
Geef.
there's a Capcom Cup champion to my left, or if it's because this is fire.
Why did it die?
Gotchi-kun, it's good.
I don't remember the exact reasons,
Before we
but
get
I
into
think
these hard-hitting questions I have for you.
I think the
we're gonna put a dab
owners
of our sauce on these pagoda egg rolls.
we're like trying to continue expanding the tournament, but it got it got too expensive or something. It's the same weekend as a Yu-Gi-Oh regional you're going to? Damn. Speaking of max mode, I might as well pull it up.
Oishi. Ah, okay.
I wonder if
But you outdo me. Okay.
do they even have anything up for it yet?
Oh, that's nice.
Like, do they have the attendees list open?
Okay. Now, Gotchi-kun, to qualify for Capcom Cup this year.
No, they don't currently have the list. They have Grand Blue, Guilty Gear Strive, Melty Blood, Mortal Kombat 1, Samurai Showdown, Street Fighter 6, which I'll be in, Third Strike, Tekken 8, King of Fighters 15, Marvel 3, and Under Night and Birth 2.
特に緊張することなく戦いました。
Gotchi-kun,
Yeah, I'll be
you
at
are
this.
a Capcom Cup champion, 2018. How could I forget this year? You
Yeah,
have
the big
the
tournament next week I'm
opportunity
gonna be at is
to become a
TNS,
two-time
which
Capcom Cup champion and win $1 million. I'm sure your wife wouldn't be mad at that. How do you feel going into this Capcom Cup knowing what's on the line?
まあ2回目のチャンピオン、まあ去年メナが2回優勝したんで、2タイム、まあそれに僕もしたいなというふうに思うんですが、まあ、カプコンカップ僕出るのが2019年ぶり、約5年ぶりなんで。
character needs what he can get. Yeah, just give him. Snake Guy said he's probably just dropping Geef if they don't buff him enough. I don't blame him, honestly.
So Gotchi-kun, of course, you are from Japan, the strongest region in the world when it comes to Street Fighter. Do
Until
you
you're
think
actually
that it's
decent
a
in Grand Blue, you're
gift
not going to
or
compete
a
at locals
curse
yet.
Being from Japan, when
I'll
it
be
comes to
honest.
Trying to qualify for Capcom Cup, you get stronger.
I think
trainers, but
going
you
to
also-
offline events will actually help you more to improve than anything else you can do. I highly recommend it. Plus, tournaments just get a lot more fun when you participate in the social aspect of it. Dude, Super Naruto Clash of Ninja next weekend at TNS has a 1K pop bonus. That's lit.
Gotchi-kun, with good reason, you are a fan favorite, and you can consider me a fan as well. Good luck this year in Capcom Cup, and hopefully for you and your wife, you can get that $1 million. Big Hollywood Rob TV with Gotchi-kun, and this is
Newest tournaments ever happened here in the PNW. Do they just straight up not have like a big FGC event over there?
And we are back at Capcom Cup 10 with more Street Fighter 6 action. And we again will be seeing today who will get that 1 million. My name is Seiko. I'm joined with James Shin. Yo, let's put the egg rolls in.
All right, dude. I honestly
I had a
like.
few.
You're in Western Washington, there isn't shit here.
Sorry, that's why we took a break.
It'd be
I'm
that way
telling you right
sometimes.
now, though, every time.
I'm a
they
firm
say
believer though
to
that
get $1 million,
if you want there to
like,
be
I don't-
something, you have to
like,
start
it's just
yourself.
Like my brain can't process that amount.
I
of
remember when
money.
I first
But
started
when you
competing
put
super
one player
seriously and trying to
to
compete
win
consistently,
by winning Street
way
Fighter,
back,
it's just it blows my
like
mind.
12 or 13 years ago,
It's being made here as we point out history.
back in the old
by
PM
these
days.
players. But we're gonna start
There
eliminating
weren't any
people.
PM
Yes,
Georgia
of course,
tournaments,
one
and I was like,
winners
this
match
sucks.
to go. Before that
So I started
happens,
hosting
Uma
my
versus
own.
Kusanagi, the winner of that will be fighting
And then
the
like
Dark
6
Horse
months
versus
after I
Shaw.
started hosting my own, we had a well-developed PM
Again,
scene.
look, Mexico has had such.
Sometimes you just need someone to get the ball rolling.
There, again, you know, I talked about Super Turbo. a
Be
little
the
bit
change you
earlier,
want to
but,
see
like,
in the
best
world.
player in North America right now in Super Turbo is from Mexico. Hopto,
Yes, my boy.
amazing player,
Phenomenal
right?
player in this game too, yeah.
So again, Mexico.
Very
Mexico
cute
has
picture for
had
the stream.
so
Oh,
many
thanks. I
great
mean,
players
this
for
is a
so
selfie.
long. They just really haven't had. A
So what
chance
you're
to
really
show their
doing is you're
stuff, but,
complimenting
you know,
me,
thanks
so
to the
thank
great
you.
Netcode and Capcom,
I'll take it.
really trying to branch out to all the different regions over here. And Kusanagi, I mean, a lot of people did not pick him to come out of the pool at all. This was the last chance qualifier pool.
There's
that
a Game
had
Store New Year's
Problem
setups,
X
but
in
they don't
there.
do much.
And Kusanagi.
Have you tried talking to them? They might be interested in
Told me
running
that he wasn't
events.
Really expecting that to happen. He was just playing at his
You
best.
never know until you
Here he
ask.
is, but that's a kind of fearful type of person you want to fight. That person, no weight on their shoulders, just wanting to play whatever's in front of them.
You live in Oregon, all you have here is weed.
Dangerous
I mean, that's
Uma,
fair.
one of the best players I've ever seen. We've seen him grow and grow at his scene too as well. Now he's out on the stage.
Damn, Uma going in already?
Kind of picked to be
Smart drive reversal.
Oh, just going for it.
Yeah, Kusanagi's that wild style, bro.
These two
Kusanagi.
are both spending all their meters right away. Again, Uma, same kind of thing. Look at that. He burned himself out
Finds the jump
to
and
get
gets
in
a
this
fireball.
corner. But yeah, he has the corner position right now. No.
We had one
cross
smash
cut
low,
right
but only
there.
4 of us showed up. You'll have to ask him about Street Fighter 6 because the owner is
Yeah,
chill.
upwards.
Talked to him a few
Stand
times.
light kick
Yeah,
afterwards.
hopefully it works
Again,
out for
burned
you.
out. Your offense
Nice
doesn't
block by
change
Uma.
at all. It's only your defense. The block's done on your defense, but all of your frame data on your offense is exactly the same. So, even if you're burned out, you can still do just about everything that you could before.
Interruption with the OD fireball. That shit gets a stand medium punch. Oh yeah.
Damn, Uma's playing kind of nice.
Yeah, going for the feng shui.
Gets
into
anti-
there.
gets
Let's
air
see
dared,
what
though.
He does with it. He does get the hit. Just goes for the raw overhead, but good block from Kusanagi and great challenge.
That's interruption, but no big follow-up. The reverse speed conversion. There's one good one with the stand pierce. Ends it, jab. Breaks. We have seen ODDP pull out from Kusanagi, so I like him backing off for a little bit. Great toe kicks and a drive impact.
Game 1 Uma, that was quick.
I mean, I think it's just jury players. I think just jury players love their
You doing
drive
CT
impact.
with CT
And,
GamerCon?
Uma
Oh, good
definitely
shit.
is one to just be willing to test your reactions. He just does it in very odd situations.
We appreciate TOs in
But
this
he's
chat.
never scared to try busting it out and seeing if you're ready for it.
I like that Uma also is never scared to put himself in burnout when need be, or go toe-to-toe, the same sort of style that Kusanagi wants to play in. You know, he's in the same sort of field of aggressive sort of style with his jury. Kusanagi taking off guard, he's like, damn, you play like this? Well, I play like this too.
You're not going to see a lot of walking backwards in this match.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of forward momentum from both players to try to keep as much ground. But it makes sense. You won't be caught up in the corner either way. She's got good corner play. She's got fireballs, things like that.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
gonna harass you. Nice drive impact.
If you get a drive impact out in between crouch medium kick and the medium kick,
Nice
because
catch.
it's not a true block.
Kusanagi.
There's basically nothing Ken can do without a level.
Ooh! Super good Dragon Lash.
Big call out. Kusanagi getting able to answer
call
overhead.
out as well, yeah. That's the anti-throw tech right there. If you predict the throw,
You want to see Uma wins, so there's potential for less Kens? I mean, that's
Here we
fair.
go, Uma now. Again, burning himself out. How many burnouts have we
There's
seen
a lot
in this
of
match
Luke.
already?
My man looks
Yeah, I
like
think there's 5 Lukes and
tires
3
right there. I'm sure
Kens.
you can-
Oh, did
So
he
half
break
of
it?
the top 16 is those 2 characters.
To Uma, no fear in
None.
this man's heart.
There's
None
2 of a
at
handful of
all.
other characters, and then 1 of a
Only
handful
kid
of
can
other
chip you out, put you in
characters.
the corner, and make it
And
bad
that's
for
our
you,
top
but
16.
Uma not deterred at all.
Man, yeah, again, using that stand heavy kick from Jury, very good button, but here we go. Kusanagi with that corner carry, and yes, you can get a meaty overhead in that situation, but Uma, perfect pairing it.
It's a fireball. More than fireball pressure. I do like this for Kusanagi. She does have issues with that. She has to go for
Oh, that was such a close. I was so close to being a really good
off his
punish.
fist. Fireball's out. Pushing Kusanagi back.
But Uma, he does have the 2 charges on the Fuhai.
Oh, I
It
like that. Close up
spends
to the
one of
Tatsu.
them. Oh, nice.
Clean.
Okay, OD Fireball just to trap you over there. And again, using the OD Fireball doesn't use up any of those Fuha charges. Oh, I thought that would be punishable.
Oh,
What a whiff!
An accidental auto. Wait, what the
Speaking of
combo
whiffs,
go? Oh my
Kusanagi with
God,
a
it's
massive
getting
combo drop.
It's getting nerves. I can feel the nerves from everybody.
The DP is there. Uma has one more drop gauge.
Did
Did
he
he
block?
block? Oh, he did. He's about to drop Uma. Breaks
Uma up
and
2-0.
puts Kusanagi
At the with his back against
One
the
game
wall.
away.
bad. 2 games up with the quickness.
What's the plan if
It's
Evo
hard to
Japan
get
doesn't work
thus
out?
far.
I don't
Again,
know.
It's Kusanagi not being able to.
I'm kind of just doing
someone
everything I can to make
aggressive
Evo
with the
Japan more
burnout,
likely.
toe-to-toe, band-to-band with the buttons and things like
Instead
that.
of
Going to put themselves
planning
in a
around
bad
it
sort of way
not
to
working.
compete for the health. It's man.
I saw
There's
this
a solid
matchup
chance
come
I
up
can
and
go
was like,
even if I don't hit the
"Don't
donation
blink,
goal."
Or you're gonna miss a lot of stuff happening over here. And like you said, this 2 games has gone very, very quickly here. Let's see now what Kusanagi can do to make up for this again. What a great run for him in that Group H, but
Right.
Uma
Let's
right
go,
now
Jury.
is showing
Yeah, Uma's doing really well right now.
trying to,
That's
end
still caught.
Kusanagi winning
What a
streak.
massive amount of bar loss.
With the burnout coming through.
Wasn't a punish, but Uma just wasn't blocking. And yeah, Kusanagi loves to use that step kick. That is one of his favorite things. And yeah, if you try to challenge it, you get frame trapped like that. And on counter hit, Ken does get the combo, but
Nice drive impact against a Jinrai. With the
Side
positional
switch.
advantage, yeah. This is fine. Dre has some great corner pressure, stand fierce fireballs when she has the stocks up.
And I love that Kusanagi knew that if he tried to throw the fireball, that he could wake up with the OD fireball and actually punish
Careful,
Uma.
that maybe run DP.
Yeah, that's
Run jab, that's all you needed.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't just do the run
Yeah,
DP.
I was hoping. That's a Kusanagi special, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh no, that time the OD fireball for Uma coming through. But yeah,
Nice
too
with
close
punish.
Right there. -6 on the medium one, and that standing light kick is 5-frame startup.
Jump ears.
Oh,
Woody
side
Dragon
switch?
Lash.
I
Okay.
thought he was gonna go to level 1. You know, that's why he went for the side switch right there to re-switch it back. But there's that forward heavy kick. Gonna be able to combo into the feng shui. Into
Really?
the
How?
Yeah, try to.
I mean, I
burn
think
him
there's
out.
a decent chance you'll be able to make it.
Stand fierce. Oh, what's the follow-up? The jump
It's just
in.
every
Oh,
donation makes it a lot less financially
There's the
close.
air.
And here we go. Match point for Uma.
Kusanagi's jailing pressure is so good. See that crouch fierce, the DPs are landing. Finds a jump in against the Udi fireball. Waste the bar. Your health is getting wasted. Bleeding and depleted right now. He stand medium punch. Drive reversal. Oh man. Kusanagi's getting a press.
Oh my God, what an anti-air.
You have to hold so much of this pressure now.
What's that drive impact finish? And a follow-up right after.
Yeah, you see right there. Now you can actually.
That's
challenge
it.
A lot more. Uma's gonna take it with the level 1 and a.
Uma's next match is a $190,000 money match.
3? Was that 3-0? Was that 3-0?
That's our first 3-0.
Jesus.
Wow.
We have winners top 8 now, guys. Chris Wong versus DCQ,
This dude is
and Uma versus Lashar.
going in the same sort of style that Kusanagi would like to play.
I think Lashar is gonna win that.
I've not seen Kusanagi not being able to be the aggressor. Him
God
forced
damn.
to back off in the corner.
I really think Lashar is going to be in top 3.
Yeah, I mean all these victims.
My personal prediction is it's going to be
they all fit
Lashar
the
versus
bill.
Chris Wong winners
Uma's
finals.
definitely trying to kill Bill right now, so
Dude.
and he is doing a great job of it.
What a
so
crazy
far.
world we live in, huh?
I did like the moments like Kusanagi would throw out a fireball. Or
None of the 4
fireball.
people from Pool F that we expected to make it out
Dive kick, jump in, good reads on the patterns.
aren't winners, but Lashar
There was
is.
a weird whiff a little bit later on, but overall Uma checked.
Standing by your pick from last night of Chris Wong.
Kept his bar not so
I think Chris
rough.
Wong still got a really good
Things
shot,
like this,
yeah.
you go for
I mean,
Jin Rock,
clearly, he's in
drive
winner
impact,
semis.
attack the gauge continuously.
Yeah, and that was a beautiful Jinrai right there over.
So I think this is
having
gonna be
a move that
Kusanagi
can hop
versus
over Jury's
either
fireballs were
Kawano or
important things to
Nephew.
be able to fight against
Okay.
her, but again,
So
just
he either
Uma,
has to
like I
fight
said, he
yet
just
another
never
Jury
discouraged. And the way that
or a
I've
Luke.
seen him play, this guy is just
Okay.
so aggressive, and he caught.
So I guess we're gonna do
the
Kawano
jab.
versus
That was the
Nephew
drive
next,
rush,
probably,
if
right?
I remember correctly, that he caught. And I don't even know what happened there, but again, DPs can't hit behind them, so.
But I also don't know why, maybe, of course, nerves.
Yes.
Kusanagi wasn't able to complete the conversion that he had that may have been
You
able to
see?
be able to close to it.
Yeah.
You see, even Kusanagi being a little bit safer than usual. I feel like usually we'd see a run DP right here.
Mm-hmm.
But in this sort of stage, he tried to play as safe as possible. That's not the play style that I have known Kusanagi
Right.
for.
There's a lot of things that could
Again,
happen to make the
Kusanagi, he
Evo
went
Japan
for
trip
the
more
heavy
likely
Jinrai
that aren't
follow-up,
necessarily just
and
a
then he
donation
went
goal.
for the OD Dragon
but
Dash afterwards, but he
nothing's
had
really
Uma
guaranteed
in the
right now.
corner, and that combo actually took him out of the corner. So I feel like that was just like he forgot what combo to do in that situation, and it just kind of.
Yeah,
was
Mina and
just
Fudo are
bad
gonna play, and the
for
winner gets
position right
Gachikun.
there.
That's so
This is
insane.
unfortunately bad for Kusanagi. He's going down the loser side. Azuma goes up 3-0 and moves on in the bracket. The Dark Horse facing off against one of the best jury players in the business. I've seen them practice
Yeah,
play
we're
in the practice room.
loser side
Hey,
time.
It's serious business. It comes down
Only
to
4
this
people
side.
left in
It's
winners.
all solidified.
That's
Now it's time to
it.
get sad, James.
Only 4.
It's time to send people home.
Oh, this is the worst
What a
part
world,
of
huh?
the tournament
What a
here
world.
right now. But let's take a look at this winner side. I mean, again, if you looked at the groups and you knew how the groups were going to come in here, and you were going to predict the
Luke,
top
JP,
8,
Dre, and
how
Chun-Li,
many
no
people out
Kens?
there would have predicted?
Yeah,
winner
it's solid
side
character
top
variety
8
in,
was gonna be
top
Chris
8 so
Wong
far.
and DCQ and Lashar versus Uma.
Unless you were from those scenes, probably not a single person. Let me see him. Chat at us. I'd like to see your predictions that you had previously, because I guarantee you did not have them on the mark. But now let's look at the losers side. Our first match is an Evo champion versus Dark Nephew himself. This is a wild match, man. Kawano Nephew loser side top 16.
Ooh, both of them 25 years old. This is a similar age matchup over here. And again, Nephew at one point in time, he just basically became the king of the West Coast at one point during Street Fighter V. He was winning all the tournaments with his with his Colleen.
You got Kawano, let's go nephew. I think
For
looks like we've got a pretty
good
decent
point in
split.
time, he was considered the strongest in the West Coast. He
Yeah,
at
I
one
gotta-
point in
I gotta
time,
root for my
very
fellow
briefly
American. Let's go,
moved to the
nephew.
West Coast into Northern California. Him and nephew were roommates. and
I've
you
never
can
met
see how
nephew,
that
but
little partnership that
I'll still
training
root for him.
helped nephew a lot as well. He grew so much during that time, but again, Kawano, the only man that was able to stop
I'm also meeting
Ion at
NuckleDoo next
Evo
weekend
at the
for
last year's Street Fighter
TNS
V.
too, so that'll be neat.
Kawano is ridiculous, the best of the new blood coming from Japan.
And in bowling, after not having the best performance at Street Fighter League Japan, when his team wasn't able to qualify in that second season, having Tachikawa by his side and being able to find the character that he needed to
Yep,
play.
nice level 1 from nephew.
So it got him to this point. Nephew with a big lead though.
Oh,
Catches the
no,
walk back
yeah.
with the crouching medium kick.
Again, that's how you
Beautiful
stop the shimmies right there. And
Yup.
so Kawano's like, you're going to try to walk back. I've got a crouching medium kick. You better watch those ankles. And there we go. Kawano's going to take round number 1 thanks to
Winner
that
faces
one
James
lead.
Chin in Thug Finals.
Give
Don't do
those.
James like that.
Kawano routing it back with the quickness. This can happen. This matchup at any point. Explosive nature of Luke. Better buttons. Lead to that. Nephew has to be able to stock up. Maintenance is key with Jury. Maintenance is required with this character. Drive gauge, the Fuha stock ups for things like this. Pressure with the fireballs.
As much as I love me
Things
some
like
James
that.
Chen,
Yeah,
he's not
lock
good
him
like
down.
that
Oh,
anymore.
there we
Akon
go.
style.
Autocorrect. But again, if you're Kawano, at least
But I
you're
mean,
out of
he's
the
too
corner,
busy
but
being a
yeah,
commentator,
We're
so I don't
minus
blame
after blocking those drive rush overheads. That's
Beautiful.
The sword normals right there. Jury's got one of them with that crouching medium punch. But you
Yeah,
know
slight
what?
resource advantage to
what is a
Kawano,
sword
but-
a giant boulder from Luke right there. That crouching medium punch is terrifying.
You can talking about a lot of butts from this character, to be honest.
No, I love
Feel the
James Chen
light.
commentary.
Heavy.
It's great.
Has him caught up in the corner, waits for a little bit, gets a throw right after, calls out the parry, wake up soon with
Did
the
he do
parry it
something?
out. Yeah, that's
I think he's
Check
dead.
that bar at the bottom. Back
Yeah,
heavy kick
you
starter.
died. You died. That's it. That
He's
might
dead
be
as
it right there. I
fuck.
think
No,
that's game
will it
over.
kill?
Look at that damage!
Gonna kill.
Wow,
I'm not
James.
even gonna ask. I'm not
That's
even
not
gonna
even
ask.
close.
I don't even need my signature line because as soon as I looked up, I was like, "Oh, you're at like 60%. You're
Yeah,
dead.
he's dead.
You're
With all that
dead."
bar that he has at the top and the bottom about to drop. And usually a back heavy
Apparently
kick starter,
Chen isn't
that's
liked
like
by a
the
lot of
first
people.
launch that we see continuously.
Yeah.
Kawano
I
utilizing the full effect.
Don't
with
know
the
what
first
people
game.
you're
That
talking
combo was
about.
all heavy. It's heavy
Yeah,
into heavy into heavy into
I've
heavy.
really only ever seen
There's
James
no
Chen
scaling
love, to
on
be
that
honest.
at all.
It really isn't. That's the great thing about this character. He can start off with such.
Unless you're talking about randoms in Twitch chat or whatever, you have to realize, like, chat at big tournaments hates, they fucking hate everyone.
But it's hard because the corner pressure, jabs, fireballs, hard to lead. As soon as I say that, that can jump out.
Yeah, he manages to get out of there, but Kawano, look at that, fighting out in the corner
Oh,
himself.
space
and
trap.
I talked about that, you know, instead of the sword normal, he's just got the boulder normal. Got some Crid Redfield action right there, you know, punching
Mainstream
rocks,
chat is a
except
cesspool.
His fist is the rock.
It's the opposite. Rock strikes back. Rock can take this back.
Yeah, they just hate everyone.
Only a
It doesn't
punch
matter
coming
what.
away. There's the play. Drive rush for a medium punch.
Ooh, the throw escape from Nephew, actually. He was trying to bait something
There are
out.
people that I'll see root for me in Twitch chat, and then, like, the very next tournament, I see the same name again,
He holds his ground.
and they're, like, saying, Fatality deserves to lose. Fatality is a horrible person and deserves to lose, and I'm like, what?
Walked exactly into the range of the crouching.
You were literally rooting for me last
But
week.
what a perfect parry by Nephew. He baits it out. Okay, can he kill in this situation? He's going for the feng shui engine. He only
Like, they're
had the
just-
level 2 here. So this is
That's just
gonna have
chat
to be
being
a reset
chat.
here. He goes for the save
Instant
jump.
overhead.
Instant overhead. He should be
Oh.
able to kill after that. The fuzzy right there catches him with the fuzzy. You
Like,
may
that's
be
just chat
starting
being
your
chat.
crouch animation, but you're still tall in those first few frames, which is why you get hit by those fuzzy setups.
Those aren't real fans. I mean,
Right after.
I don't really care what random people online think about me.
This area. Fan fears drive rush. Look at the overhead. The back
It's a
row.
waste of your time to
It out.
concern yourself with that
is
shit.
brutal right there for Nephew, but great for Kawano. Kawano now try to go for
All right,
a
can
little
you
bit of
escape the
shimmy.
corner, Neff?
That standing medium kick from Jury. But Kawano all ready for the anti-air, keeping Nephew in the corner right now.
Stand fierce again. Drive reversal. Burning himself.
Twitch chat is
out
the
on his
embodiment
own
of the
terms.
idea of the
Yeah.
vocal minority.
Use the level 1.
What?
That's far enough.
I agree with that.
That's not projectile invincible, but I guess it either just faded out or he actually slid forward through it.
That's where people let loose, like,
One more hit.
Tried to go for the fuzzy overhead.
Yeah.
the really
What he did.
mean-spirited,
Able
intrusive
to get it.
thoughts.
Careful all that bar at the
Burned
bottom.
out, but you know what? He's willing to block all these sandblasts. It's fine because he got all of his life back. And yes, and this time he chips Kawano out. Nephew
The only
ties
this
it
online, you
up
gotta keep in mind.
1-1.
Most people who would be saying this wouldn't say it to you in
Kawano's
person.
booked.
Oh yeah.
Nephew routing it back pretty dominantly that round, having the lead, keeping it as much as possible. You usually see that from Luke.
I've definitely been around people who would say shit about me online, and then I'd be around them in person, and they'd be like, "Yo, Fatality, big fan."
Oh no. Missed
And
the
I'd just
flash
laugh.
knuckle, missed the perfect timing on that charge up flash knuckle.
Yeah. Drop rush.
Oh,
I like
It's
it,
just
kicks it
funny
in,
to me.
receive throw, crouching medium punch. I like it, switching up these options. Rotating the offense.
He's got the 2 Fuha stocks right now. So he's going to be able to get activation into follow-up here. Oh, he found a way to build up a 3rd one and spent it right away. He spent them all right away. No Fuha stocks. And he's going to go right back in instead of building it up.
This is a no.
Build it up,
Go to
use
big
combo
offline
instead.
events, guys.
Tech.
The vibes are almost always immaculate.
But he spends
Just
it,
trust
he
me.
spends it, and what a DP
Too much
from
range.
Kuano.
It's so much better.
Now he's got to find a way to build some Fuha stocks again. Find sneaks.
Like,
one
I'm
in
so
there.
excited for TNS next weekend. It's probably going to be immaculate vibes from start to finish.
More than enough to get the damage done.
Everyone's just there to have a
Nephew,
good time and
starting
enjoy
to get into
video
it. Dark
games.
Nephew starting to appear. I see the clouds in the skies. Dark Nephew, talk about that. Let's do when he has the confidence. He is hard to defeat.
Turn to the dark side.
Is that TFC?
Oh,
Crouching
nephew,
kick.
no!
Caught him fast while it's landing. Now we get the heavy knuckle.
Feels like you only see this in SmackDown and other fighting game communities.
Nephew down.
Let's just take a good look at the chat over here for a second, all right?
Stuck a little bit in the corner. Can Nephew get himself out of this corner situation over here? Just does it with the
All right, not too much people hating right now.
Perfect parry. Beautiful stuff here from the side of Kuano in terms of defense. He spin the bar. No, he does not.
No,
Just
It's not too bad for the moment.
Shimmy.
He has such a life lead. He's like, you know what? I can kill you without spending any of that super meter. I'm going to save it for the next round here. And that is such a good position.
You don't got
now,
any
but
majors near
they're
you,
both sitting on
unfortunately.
3 full bars. So the person who doesn't manage
Probably
to
'cause a
land
lot of people are
their
young in
super
Smash.
right now is going to be a
Yeah, I
huge
mean,
disadvantage.
younger communities are just going to be less mature than older communities on average.
Like that in the so that variance
For the
is-
same reason younger people are less
Spin
mature
right
than
now.
older
I
people
got my
on
money on
average.
Friday. I'm spinning on Sunday.
It's nothing
But look at
complicated.
this,
That's
Kuano,
just
he's
how it
doing
is.
this because Kuano was at 2 blocks, so now he's at basically only just a
Like,
tiny
even just
block
watching
now.
this tournament, like, most of the people you're seeing on stage
He had to.
are like in their
Well, that's worse.
mid-20s or
Oh,
older,
yeah,
you
here we
know?
go. But nice parries, he built it,
Oh.
and now the DP, and now he has Nephew in the corner. This is such a big turnaround.
Only DP
Nephew, big opportunity?
But
It died for that.
Kuano still has his level 3. Nephew does not. But
He's
Kuano
holding onto that
burned
bar
out
with
now.
his
He's
life.
taking chip.
Luke likes it. Here's a
He
mind.
did it again.
Oh, he gets that. Look at the distance.
Holy shit, nephew!
Get a distance for that super to hit. That's the second time. That's on purpose. He's at the
I need to look
range
at Twitch
where
chat,
it's
not
safe to see that
YouTube.
Super the second time to hit the fireball. He is doing
Hold
it
up.
on purpose. Nephew with the punish. He's on game point against Kawano.
That is some save that stuff for nationals there, because he's using the
We'll take a quick
invulnerability
glance
to
at the
start
chat.
up. The first frame is not projectile invul, but she moves forward enough that she gets right past that projectile. Unless it was gonna miss, I'm not sure. I don't know what would happen.
This is actually not
if
so bad
Nephew
right
didn't
now.
Press a button, but I'm pretty sure that was in range.
Nephew might be sending Kawano to the stands like a fan. DP. Instant overhead against the jump
again.
medium.
Yeah,
It's a
the
ball outside the
read on
corner
the
and the
throw.
shimmy.
YouTube is bad too, you just gotta wait for a round to
Better
end.
buttons for this
Oh yeah,
guy.
whoever
That's
loses
the
is
bar.
washed and they suck and they should go kill themselves immediately,
Yeah,
right?
That wake up jump medium punch is a counter.
Something like
throw.
that.
You're betting on the meaty throw to get that to hit. And now burnout and this
Oh,
Ooh!
burnout. He's
Kills
just
the drop
burning out.
gauge.
He's just burning him out so he can just chip him to death.
There's the DP against the dodge kick, though. Kawano getting a lot more active. Yeah. In terms of like the aerial approach. Defense. Standing up set point. It's not over yet.
Oh, the way into
First
the
comment on
throw.
YouTube stream is somebody
He's trying to
calling the
bet
players
Nephew
dog
was
shit
gonna
the new
come
game
out
here.
with something.
Oh yeah, I'm sure people who qualified for top 16 of this $2 million tournament with players from all around the world. I'm sure all of these people are dog shit,
So here we
right?
go. Goes for the overhead, but very plus now.
Oh no! Jumping to
cross-up.
cross up, deleting that DP off the table.
Yeah, Nephew didn't wait long enough to get the autocorrect. But
Damn, what a grab for
Here's the
Kawano.
back throw.
yeah, that was drive rush light into the drive.
Nephew
impact.
doing what he can to take
There's
this round.
enough of a gap there to throw it.
Interesting overhead.
Oh my god, another really good
Burnout.
grab from
All
Kawano.
the bar to utilize.
Oh, now you gotta watch out for the drive impact. You've got to level
Is he gonna
one,
pull the
but that's
trigger?
what's making him susceptible to these throws because
play
he's
on that
thinking
idea.
about that drive impact.
Exactly. Counter hit throw. Oh, he tried to rear back. but
Did
Kawano
that doesn't
with
kill,
the
does it?
super Nephew with the interruption.
You can't sway back far enough. Oh, what was just armored through that?
Oh,
He
he
couldn't get
fired
away.
the
Game 5, game 5.
Yeah, I think Nephew was so worried about the OD Sandblast into the follow-up for the chip. And so he was just like, I'm just getting out of here now. I can't block this.
Yeah, every single player in this
So
top
here we
16
go.
had to survive a difficult pool full of extremely strong players.
Game here. It's a best of one right now between Nephew and Kawano.
And before that, they had to
Again,
win the
ODDP to
stuff in their
stop the
regions
drive
at
rush
bare
cancel
minimum.
Is a plus for the person doing the ODDP.
Everyone had to do a lot of
Spend
work to
three
get
blocks,
into this
you
top
spend
16.
two. So that's why it's such a good idea to do.
Do like the Bart. Do like the fact that you just took away all that momentum. And even though you're burnout, this is
Kawano's
fine.
got big pressure.
Medium punch,
Might be
right,
one more
double,
conversion.
double,
Holy
corner.
shit!
Dash to
Might be time to
predict.
call corner, bro. Another throw. There we go. Kawano on set point. Back from the brink of defeat.
This is why he's an Evo champion. This is why.
Nah, Nephew got.
I
You gotta
basically
dig
say
in.
He is the best of the new blood in
Oh, that was
Japan
such a
right
good
now.
check. Come on, Nephew. It's fine. You can escape the corner.
Get up, drive
Oh,
rush.
he baited it. He
Oh,
baited
yeah.
it.
Hands are up. Parrying it out. Finds a punch back. Heavy kick. Started back. Heavy kick again. Heavy amount of damage.
Is
Still
he
needs
gonna
one more
go for the
sequence.
eraser? No, he just goes for the empty. And
If-
Nephew is out
if
of
it-
the
that's
corner.
it.
He's big, but the crouch mini punch is gonna connect. He's gonna be able to finish it off. Just built the level 3, but the eraser would have.
Nephew's out at 13th. The first casualty of the day.
To Memphis!
Rest in
Kawano
peace, Nephew.
3-2 over Nephew, the Evo champion, moves on.
Yeah, so again, I talk about storylines in fighting games a lot of the time.
It was a
Whenever
good
stuff
set,
is
though.
happening
It was a
in
good
fighting
set.
game, you want to remember the storyline of
Good
a
shit,
setup.
Kawano.
Kawano
Fuck.
set the storyline in that second.
I wanted him
last
to
round,
win,
that
but-
ultimate round with so many throws in a row. He beat out a lot of things.
Alright, who's
that,
next?
Nephew
Next
tried
up
to do, like
is
backdash and all these
Knuckle
other
Dude
things.
versus
And that's
NL,
basically what
so-
set up basically the
All right,
end kill over
another
here,
American's
because it
life
was
on the
like
line.
The only thing Nephew hasn't tried.
Come on, Do.
is the OD
You
wave
can
gun.
do
And so
this.
When he got that knockdown in the corner in that last round, he's like,
I
you know
want
what?
Knuckle
I'm
Dude to go far,
thinking
man.
about what happened last round, that whole storyline.
Can you get a 1 to help you
and
finish this
is the
paper
next
you're
part of the
writing?
story. So the
I
next
got you.
chapter is ODDP, and he called it out, and he just took off so much damage from Nephew, he couldn't recover afterwards.
I did like the reads we saw from Nephew in the
Well, his name is
Double
literally
run
Do.
against the fireballs and a
Not
second.
D-O, but D-U.
Beautiful tech in terms
I
of
believe his legal
fireballs.
name is
Didn't
Do
see the switch
Dang.
up From Kawano, he's like, okay, no more fireballs. I'll drive rush up, I'll dash up, I'll switch it up. That has been a problem for me. No big deal. I'll switch it up in the.
Yeah, I'm gonna meet him
different
next week,
sort
and
of
that'll be
way.
cool.
Kawano, dumping the
I'll make sure to
damage.
I'll make sure to record
Like the fireball
some sets
pressure,
with Knuckle Dude
down.
when I go to
The swing
TNS
with drive
next
rush too as
weekend.
well with crouching medium punch, drive rush stopping.
I'll record some
Very
content with
careful
him,
for this
guaranteed.
game. Crouching medium punch from Luke, one of the best in the business. The reward is insane, so you'll utilize that button. more
Maybe I'll
often.
run into him in tournament too. Who
I
knows?
gotta wonder if people would consider Luke or JB's crouching medium punch like the best in the game. Like I feel like that's the two right
Oh
there.
no! Don't
right?
start that topic. bro. Y'all can do that on Twitter. I don't want to engage in that conversation.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair
But
enough.
it's good. It's really good.
Yeah.
We've seen it being utilized. plus
Maybe
one,
I'll beat him.
on block, and beyond that, it's a lot more.
I think
hit,
that's
and so it's gonna be
not
more
super
fun.
likely, but I also don't think it's
You get a chance
impossible.
to see any of those level 1 supers that Nephew does to go through the sandblast. You know,
I think-
I want to see what the ranges were on that.
Maybe, just maybe, I could
Those
make
were-
the upset
like
if I run
said,
into him in
I
bracket.
haven't seen a jury do that before. Maybe it's something that jury players are more familiar with, but definitely new to me. I think this is one of them right here.
You had a friend in high school
Yeah,
called
yeah.
Master
See how he
Brain.
slides forward? Just
It was on his free.
tiny bit.
little bit.
His
And I
Yeah.
think that's just enough.
his
to
last
get
name
right
was
through the
Master Brain.
sandblast
Are you
right there.
serious?
See some of that on like Street Fighter EU against like J.
Is that what you're telling me?
Some of the Dre players utilize it out there. Some of the ranges against his fireball. So I guess not the strangest thing to see, but it wasn't enough to take Lex Aquano down. He was just too solid in his game plan. And when he wasn't burnt out and things like that, as per usual, was up in the corner.
Master Brain would actually be the
Yeah,
craziest
level
last
one
name of
into
all
the
time.
drive gauge, puts him in burnout, makes him look real ashy. The DP is there. Anti-air choice is fantastic for Sada Kawano. Just gets more and more aggressive. He rides that momentum. It's going to be hard to stop. The
I do
likes of
think I have a
Kawano
decent
like
chance of
this,
top
bro.
80 next
Evo
weekend.
champion.
Master
Nephew
Brian.
came so close.
Okay.
He was just right there. I mean, again, up 2-1 at this point in the match. But like I said, Kawano is an Evo champion, right? He is. I mean, I call him the best of the new blood in Japan, but at this point in time, some people may even argue that he is just the best in Japan right now. We've seen in some of the pandemic years when we had the exhibition.
Yeah, I think the top two
Kawano,
players in
beat
Japan,
up
like
Daigo in the
results-wise over there, are
exhibition.
probably
I think this
Kawano
is
and
his
Fudo
moment,
right now.
Yeah.
You know, even more so. But when
And
you
funnily
see
enough, the other
Kawano
person I would
like
consider
Japan,
would be
definitely puts you in contention for
Would
some
be
of the best out
Gachikun.
Japan, and maybe out here, depending on what happens. But can
His
we get
first
some
name was
love
Master and his
for
middle name
nephew?
Brian.
The
Oh,
first person to
okay.
leave us, unfortunately, but did a great amount of work up
Okay,
this point in the
okay.
group stages.
That's a little less crazy
I
than their
forgot
last
that
name
we're
being Master
eliminating
Brain.
players now. Yeah, everybody
US
in
could
the
get
audience.
eliminated right now.
Round of applause.
You forgot about
for
dual Kevin
nephew.
Chog. We've got at least 2 Americans still alive. There's still dual Kevin down here.
Great job, and like I said, he's
So we've got 2
considered
Americans
one
still
of the
alive.
strongest
They
in
could go the
West Coast.
distance, we'll see.
Still is at this
clearly
point.
one
Top
of the
16
strongest. Yeah,
Capcom Cup.
exactly.
Hey, Bunny, what's up?
Different. Thought that was sad. It's about to get even sadder as we move on this bracket. NL versus Knuckle-Doo is our next match.
Man, and again, Knuckle-Doo, they interviewed him yesterday, and he says that, he kind of has that classic John Choi mentality, and as you can see, the next match being highlighted on the bracket here on your screen over here. But the John Choi, the classic John Choi, one of the greatest of all time to ever do this, one of his things is that he never seemed to take it as seriously until he got to the losers bracket.
He's like, okay, wait a minute.
Yeah,
Y'all are real. Let me turn up my volume.
The John Choi route was losing the first
Come
round
on,
of the
Knuckle-Doo!
tournament. And Knuckle-Doo
Got
has
this,
said
baby.
that, in his interview
Got
with
this.
Rob TV yesterday, he was like, this might be good for me because, I play better when I'm in the losers bracket.
Bring it home for America.
We've seen it at TNS, Casa. He's been those top spots, if not winning those. In fact, a lot of people in the comment section are usually like, all right, it's Knuckle-Doo friends.
Yeah, we need to see a lot of perfect
Friends,
booms.
to be honest, usually them at the grand finals. So Knuckle-Doo's
I assume he's
grinding
going Guile,
it out
right?
Every single day, it feels like with this.
I guess
team.
there's a chance he
Along
might
with
pull out the
chair
Cammy
as
today.
well. But
I feel like his chair is
His
doing
chair
a little bit more,
a little bit
to
more.
be honest with
He
you.
was more consistent with the game. But Knuckle-Doo has been at near every single online tournament. We've seen him win Casa. We've seen him win TNS, the most stacked tournaments, ICFC, right?
Yes.
And then when he is done winning a tournament, he pops up the stream and says, yo, come in the lobby, people.
Where's Juice Box
Doesn't
when
matter
you
how
need
salty
them?
he is or happy he is,
True.
he's still playing. He is a grinder at heart, but this is NL. And an NL that's
Guile's
not
biggest
one, it's an
soldier.
NL
Not even in the
impossible.
building? That's
It's huge.
crazy.
It's not actually what it means, but it does mean this to me. NL means never lose, bro. If he's in that form, it'd be hard for even Knuckle-Doo to stop him. Let's begin more loser side action. Knuckle-Doo versus NL. Let's go.
NL definitely a player who will take every advantage that he has. So he's always using some of the strongest.
He's gonna force the
characters in
corner.
game, but one of the things that I love about NL is he is a player that
Get him with
wears
the
his
meaty.
heart on his sleeve.
Yes.
I remember last year when he lost in a match in his pool. I saw him downstairs in the player room, and he was absolutely crestfallen.
Damn.
But then he came back and won his next match, and it's that kind of passion that I really appreciate out
Yeah,
of
that
players
was a
like
super good
NL.
counter hit.
That's a passion.
You're fine, dude.
Put
It's just
Knuckle-Doo
round
on his
one.
First round to him.
Just round one, game
Oh,
one.
spot
That's
back,
it.
Catching that crouching medium kick. Knuckle-Doo, I saw him practicing on the stream how to deal with this character. Besides all the threats, he has figured out how to walk back and avoid some of the better buttons.
Oh, yeah. But that crouching medium punch still so good. I
Oh,
think
he was a
thought
little slow on the
trying to-
anti-air.
what was it there? Oh, what was that? I think he was trying to go for a flash kick, but somehow came out as a throw. I don't know what happened there. Might have accidentally tapped one of the trigger buttons up there by accident.
Nice.
Get that one off though. 3-piece. Sets out the blade.
Oh, good
yes, getting
DP,
anti-air
yep.
right there. The throw, the dash, the
Punish counter
Uh-oh.
throw two.
Another one.
So that's 2 fists of your life gone, and you are burned out like that.
Holy shit, dude!
Oh,
What a reaction!
It is not gonna kill, but it is gonna come so close. Wait!
It did kill!
I lied.
That reaction to the DI was immaculate. God damn.
It's too late. It's too late. Oh no. Oh my
I mean,
goodness.
it was CA, so that is going to do some extra damage.
Saving him for a little bit longer.
I'm still flabbergasted by that. Okay.
Let's
Knuckle
go,
Doo
do!
finishing that round out using the upside down
No,
kick
that was a
on there.
reaction.
Great
You wouldn't
range on
buffer
there,
there
but
because it was
gotta
on
be careful.
block.
Very drive impactable.
Because if
button.
you try and buffer it and they just block it, then you just
Buttons every so
you
often.
just level 3 and they're blocking and
Get the Sonic Boom pressure. He's some of the best.
you
Sonic
just
Boom pressure.
insta-lose, you
I feel
know?
like he's one of the best zoners just in general.
That was a
I'm not
reaction.
talking about, God, I'm
He
talking
just
about
straight up
you.
reacted to DI.
So much variance. Heavy boom,
With
light
level
boom,
3.
Put in the meaty boom, but you don't expect.
Oh no!
the jump
punish
in, but
counter.
look at the throw though.
Oh, he
Yeah, 'cause
wasn't
he's-
expecting. Yeah, he wasn't
Yeah.
expecting the punish counter. Obviously, extends the hit stun. So he
Let's
tried
go,
to throw a
dude.
little
Force
too
the
early.
burnout.
Now NL unfortunately burned out. But what a jump timing right there! Knuckle-Doo had to block that. And good anti.
he tried to get the cross up, but he was-
so consistent with his DP.
And now backed out
Charges
just a little
up,
bit.
looking for an option, looking for an opening. He'd like you to go for a drive impact, but he goes for the perfect
Nice.
parry. What a better option. He went for the drive impact, but he hit that level 3. Trying to go Knuckle-Doo, but he's been hit so many times.
Oh, that's
Nice.
into a level 1. He's got another level 1.
Let's go, Doo!
He's gonna be able to combo into it here. even need it. Knuckle do. Game number 1. And you know this crowd is
Pure
going to be
funnies,
a
baby.
lot more biased for Knuckle do.
We've heard his story. We've heard what he needs to fight for. It's his children in the IRS, all right?
I mean, honestly, shout-outs. I mean, he talked about it when he won US East, about how much his family supports him. Shout-outs to his family. I know they're watching right now. And here we go.
I know he's got a
Knuckle
wife
do,
and a kid.
First Capcom. Can you imagine if he's
Dude
the
is a
first
family
Capcom
man.
Cup champion for 5 and 6? That would be insane.
Could happen with Mena, but we'll see. We'll see.
He's got a wife and kid.
He was literally the
Trying to bring
first
home some money
champion
for him.
in
The first champion.
Yes.
okay,
Not the
I'm
first
getting
to
ahead of
win
myself.
both. I mean, literally the first to win both of these games. But NL right now is like, nah,
What
that's
about
not
me?
gonna happen. It's
My
not
name,
gonna
bro,
happen.
My name is Never Lose.
Exactly.
Oh, that was such a good whip
See him
punish.
backing away from that crouching muta kick play that's been so continuous from through as an initiation point. Oh, from the crouching
He could have
muta
killed there
punch
if he knew the
lead,
jab
charges
was
up
going to
again.
connect.
Throw, yep, this time taking advantage of the plus frames. He
Yeah,
finishes off the
1-1.
flash kick, NL tying it up 1-1 here. And that game 2 definitely looking much more in favor of NL.
As he walks back and avoids that crouching muta kick drive rush, or even as a counter poke, we've seen stand fears, we've seen a rear back, and even when he has that threat of level 3 behind him, there's not much you can do as Knuckle do. You'll give like perfect parry against that charge up. You're going to interrupt it. You don't want to drive impact it because we've seen it.
The level 3
Cancel
Double
yes,
trade?
exactly.
Triple trade?
It's like the fear of it makes you not even want to throw out booms.
They really just
Parry
traded three
basically one of the only
times in a
good
row to
options
start
at
things
that
off.
point if he has a level 3 ready to go. Because if you're a Luke player, every time you throw out that heavy flash knuckle, you had better be buffering that level 3 super.
You should. Boss walks back looking for an option right there from Knuckle. Nothing came. The area right
Oh,
there. Actually,
what?
the jump back.
Got him.
Boss
Got him.
up.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, right there. I think Knuckle do kind of did an autopilot shimmy right there. And a lot of times when you just jump forward in those situations, you can land across
all
it
right.
because they're
Still
whipping
got
the heavy
this.
buttons because they want the most damage. Out of that. Oh, and it was just pumping the super. Did you see it? Oh man, he was just, you could see the wiggling on the joystick.
Throw right after. Tech throw. Oh,
Nice call.
flash kick. Get some distance. Interrupts it with the crouching medium punch. You're dead as
I think
dead.
he's
Level
dead.
2.
Yeah, here we go. Level 2 eraser.
mode.
He's dead.
Oh, doesn't even need that last punch.
I mean, it's in the name.
Does he pull out the
I mean,
camera?
all of Knuckle Du's health, dominantly on game point right now. There's been a big switch up. in terms of
He's
corner
thinking
pressure.
about it.
Knuckle Du.
Whoa, Knuckle do backing all the way out. Not even just a character select. He wants to switch stages too. He actually manually picked the stage, it looked like.
Oh, he needs to be home.
Is he going to
wants to be
Cammy?
home.
Is he going to go to
The
Cammy
Cammy?
or is he going to stick with the Guile? This is the question right now. He's fought so
Big
many
decision
Lukes.
time,
I know
Dew.
Noah has given him
Big
trouble
decision
in
time.
some tournaments in the past, but he's managed to overcome a lot of those matchups as well. Oh,
It comes down to this.
he's going to stick with the Guile. He
It's
is
ride or
going to
die.
stick with the Guile, but he's going classic style over here.
You know when they change the costume to get a power up, right? It's not really real, but it feels like it is for the players.
Oh, it's 100% real.
They get that
It's
confidence
100%
boost. They're like, wait a minute, this is my true form.
It is 100% real that
All
the
right.
costume you pick gives you power.
He's sticking it out.
100%.
Just needed a little time to think about it.
Knuckle Do.
If you pick the wrong color, I mean, it's over. You can't win. That's just how it
It's
works.
not you, you know? You gotta have your stamp on it.
Oh, dude, NL. It's just pressing buttons, though. He says no costume's giving you any power-ups here. Oh, too far.
There's an opportunity.
Responds in kind, finds a punish counter flash.
Get out of the
kick, follow
corner.
up. I like that awareness here from Knuckle Do.
Yeah.
Blade and the variants of Booms too as well, putting. Oh, I thought on notice, but NL ready to go with that OEDP. Gets the overhead.
Yeah, you see Knuckle do throwing out that drive impact,
Trade.
knowing that he cannot counter drive impact it. He's just going for it again.
Trying to find an opening, but NL. Just hit the back off. You'll just block this out to get your bar back.
Oh my
Put that
God.
back once, enough to get it done. One more touch.
Okay, now you gotta watch out for the OD. There it was. He was
Do?
close. Wow, Knuckle do knew he was close enough for the crouching medium punch to still connect at that range.
Extra awareness.
Gotta watch out for that OD sand blaster. It's so scary. No,
Oh.
counter, nothing there. There it is. Checks. What?
The trade. Yeah,
That traded?
Hit so far.
That's beyond the fist.
Crouching medium punch is a good button.
That's not a sword, bro. That's a javelin.
What's up,
Nova
Veltex?
right
We're in
there. What
losers
the heck?
round 1 right now.
Right.
NL on set point doing fantastic in terms of jailing in. And
Oh
Knuckle Do finds a jump
no!
heavy
He
kick.
let go of the drive parry and then did something, and it resulted in a punish counter.
Throw right after the back dash. He just waits it out. The buffer, there it is. Level one of the OD interrupts.
He got the hit.
One of the quickest supers, but it does.
Oh my god.
Kick from Luke. That jumping heavy punch is so good.
Wait, he was crouching heavy kick. Wow.
Yeah, jumping heavy punch reliably beats a lot of anti-airs.
CA about to see a ton of damage done from the Sun and Knuckle do. NL
still needs to do so much damage, but NL still in burnout, so this is a good situation. You can see, look at this, he is about to catch up in life. That thing is not stopping. That Sonic Cross is still coming.
He blocks it out though.
Tried a perfect parry there.
Try reversal.
But he burned himself out. He burned himself out.
NL can chip him out.
Oh,
NL can be a bear in a
That's it.
Empty jump super. NL with the super to seal the deal. Empty jump super. He's gonna go for that chip no tip.
He just wasn't reliable. His lack of reliable anti-airs on NL, he was just getting so many trades. Like NL was just getting so many jump-ins, or like
he lands, throws out that level 1.
Or like he'd get trades, or just straight up beat out a lot of his anti-airs.
Obviously to NuckleDo for an amazing performance over here. Shout outs to NuckleDo.
Luke jumping heavy punch beats everything. It's really, really good, yeah.
Continuing forward here on the loser side of the bracket. Well played to NL.
Well played. Especially that corner pressure, you see continuously a lot of variants of buttons. He's willing to take trades when he has the help for that transaction. You see a lot more ODDPs. And
it's all up to Kevin now. Yeah, we've only got one. There's only one American left.
Let me back up and find a stand pierce, whip punish, and put you on those. There's not a lot of return. I mean, you do get some like this, a 3-piece and the like full screen sort of thing. But NL, in terms of damage and dealing that out,
the Korean's looking good today. Yeah.
Overall, just calling out a lot of what
NL guaranteed top 12. Lashar guaranteed top 6. By the way, you guys ready for the next match?
This was actually insane.
Peep this shit.
Look at this.
Fudo versus Mina RD
Oh, man.
Like visually
is the next set.
But I mean, again, you saw some of the timings that
could
had for the jumps.
that could easily be like a
Really
Capcom Cup grand final worthy
again,
match.
It's just the burnout situation.
And it's losers round 1.
I felt like spent a lot of that match in burnout and had to be so scared of that OD Sandblaster.
Honestly, jumping at Guile with Luke isn't the worst.
Who do you root for? I want
both to win. Well, both of dive kicks basically, as they reach so far.
I want both to win for different reasons.
Goes for stand heavy or stand medium kick. He's going to get hit more often than not. You can trade with Crouch Fierce at best. And Flash
What's funny is you left Smash around the same time as me, and the FGC is really evolving now in Tekken 8 too. Yeah, and we've also got a 2X KO coming out sometime next year probably.
And Noah the Prodigy just
so starting next year, we're gonna have Riot Games money in the FGC. Riot Games doesn't fuck around with esports,
I might
dude.
just beat you with a jumping heavy punch, and that's exactly what happened later on. And yeah, that Luke
like top League of Legends players are all millionaires.
Deleted Guile's crouching heavy punch, and that turned that round completely
I wouldn't be surprised if top.
I love the fact that NL had that lead, kept it, didn't overextend to get the win. He took the trade right.
I wouldn't be surprised if top 2XKO or Project L, whatever you want to call it. I wouldn't be surprised if those players make a shit ton of money.
If he had touched a button there, it might have traded. But
there's a decent chance when that game comes out, that's going to become my new main focus.
Straight up lost, so that empty jump, such a smart idea. He does.
Who do I play in Street Fighter? I play DJ.
Shoutouts to NuckleDo. Shoutouts.
Although in 2 days, I plan on picking up Ed too, because he's coming out in 2 days.
Wonderful, wonderful player. We love seeing him. Again, first champion of Street Fighter
2,000 hugs and kisses.
Capcom Cup and top 16
True, actually.
At Capcom Cup 10. What a player.
This is how you can tell that.
I should sign up for the beta test if I haven't already. Oh, I already have. In there like swimwear.
But he is unable to move.
Why is that even a phrase, by the way? What does it mean to be in there like swimwear? Are you just, is it summertime and you're excited to go to the beach? Like,
now let's take a look at this bracket over here.
What's even up with that phrase?
Two players here. Unfortunately for you and I here,
they're returning cast. Ed is coming out.
And NuckleDo going out. Dual Kevin still in the bracket at the very bottom over there. But I mean, this next match coming up is such a huge one. Who would have imagined at the beginning of top 16?
Speaking of swimming, I'm pretty sure next week.
Eliminated right away. That is going to be a nuts.
I'm going to check it out. What's Orlando weather like right now? I'm going to look at the 10-day forecast. I'm curious.
Out there and was actually one of the front runners in terms of points throughout the regulation play.
Bro, it's going to be in the high 70s and low 80s when I'm in Orlando for TNS next week.
That dude emboldened by DR.
What the fuck?
Just had his win from Street Fighter League EU.
That's so much warmer than it is here right
let's
now.
blow it back just a little bit though, James. I know we're hungry to see that. We gotta get some love for the sponsors above Steel Series. Shout outs to them for buying these beautiful headsets that we see here. Thank you to Steel Series, yo. Pro players have won more prize money using the Steel Series gear than any other brand. And
Just
this
rhymes,
week
I
will
guess.
help a player
Yeah, I
become
guess so.
A millionaire. Can you believe that?
Is that your final answer?
Honestly, I don't want to call it 2x KO. I think I'm just going to call it double knockout and hope that catches
Beautiful
on.
headsets so they can't hear anything and they can keep their minds focused on what's in front of them.
Absolutely. Again, shout outs to all of those sponsors out here who are continuing to support Capcom Cup. Again, without these sponsors, we wouldn't be able to do that.
You were camping in Alabama this weekend, you kind of froze to death?
So,
Meanwhile,
again, shout
Florida,
outs
which
to
isn't even that much
also
further
to
south,
Max Factory.
is like in the 70s and 80s.
We are
already.
announcing the second figure to join the 1/6 scale figure project lineup based on illustrations by
They're probably about to do another
Street
ad
Fighter
break
2
before
co-creator
Minoru
and
Fudo, aren't they?
The designer who brought Chun-Li to the world, Akiman. This figure is based on an illustration by Akiman at the request of Momochi Hama Chozai Pharmacy, originally published in 2022. A new full-body version of the illustration that shows Chun-Li's beautiful and dignified standing pose from head to toe was created specially for this project and will be faithfully brought into figure form by Japanese figure manufacturer Max Factory. This figure is set to stand
Honestly, the name is kind of
at
interesting. Like
100 millimeters in height, showcasing highly detailed modeling through.
it's like
Directly communicating with Akiman
very
himself
surprisingly direct to the
throughout
point.
Production process.
The title
Through
tells you
second
exactly
installment
what
as
you need to
well,
do to win.
Max Factory is
And
set
that's
to
it.
bring the original illustration
You need to
into
knock
a new
out
dimension with this
2
high
people.
quality scale figure adaptation.
You must get 2
stay tuned
knockouts
for
to
more
win.
Info about the project
And that's literally just the name
coming
of the game.
Soon.
What's coming soon is more action. Fudo versus Mena are the people. I'm not going to hold you. Let's run to a break. We will return. More Capcom Cup action coming right at you. Don't go nowhere.
Well, they're doing another lab break, so guess we just chill for a bit, right? We just chill for a little bit. Guess I'll use the bathroom and get some more water. Might as well.
All right, let's get it. Yeah! Sure thing. Let's dance. Where's my bed?
Washino, as I command the stage. On deux, trois, make way for the ninja star. From the Boshinu.
I live for battle. A second helping of you.
The time for battle is here. So duke it out with me.
Shall we begin, men? Do you need to take a rest?
I'm game if you are. You'll see.
Yeah! We gonna crank it up. Let's get it on.
Another mission awaits. Do you plan to fight at all?
All right, I'm ready. Your footwork's sloppy. Fists up line.
Behold this body of work. You are lacking. I'll show you strong. Allow yoga to guide you. What is it? The power of yoga.
I'll show you the power of my kung fu.
I'm ready for you. Just bring it. Think you could break my defense? Got you in my sights.
how bad I want this. I'm giving it my all, never fought this moment is golden, I control it. All eyes on me, I see them watching. Once I'm locked in, ain't no way that I'm stopping. Clocked in, it's time to put in work, go berserk. I'm in my zone until I'm first. Believe me, when I say nobody can see me, this a product of hustle, I just make it look easy. Non-stop, you ready or not? When it's all said and done, I'ma be on the top. 3, 2, 1.
Well, it's 3 matches than ads, so that's not as bad, right? Shitter time? I mean, might as well do it when there's ads, right? Try to miss as little as possible. If I start getting a little drowsy later too, I got a drink with some caffeine.
With the first ever Street Fighter V Capcom Cup champion, and of
Rest
course
in peace,
my brother,
Knuckle-Doo.
Knuckle-Doo. This is fire fueled by Pagoda.
Man, why do you have to get eliminated
Now, Knuckle-Doo,
already?
before we get into these questions,
Fuck, man.
we do gotta go ahead and make sure we dab up some of these good Pagoda.
Oh, while I'm thinking about it,
Sound good? Yeah. And you wanted to go with the hottest sauce, right? Yeah. So that people know.
for those of you who are watching on YouTube,
He's a madman,
if you want to support
but
the
this
stream
is
for
Spike
free,
the
but mind
last
you,
dab sauce. So
if you just
this
drop a
way
like
always
on the
have-
stream if you haven't already, helps out with the algorithm.
Yours is just like mine.
That's all.
Yeah, bro. Why would I
If you're
do
having a
like
good
that?
time,
Yeah.
that's something you can do for free.
I actually didn't see yours.
Okay, all right, Vic. Fine, that's fine. That's fine. No problem. No problem.
Oh, we getting in? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not playing with it. No, come on, bro. I move mine around there a little bit.
Man, I love spicy food.
All right, that's fine.
How do you guys feel about spicy food in general, by the way?
yeah.
Y'all like it? Oh, I just realized I'm a dumbass. I forgot my water. Back in a second. I totally forgot it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, pretty good.
Did you just dip it again?
No.
Oh, okay. Are you about to?
I'm hungry. This is my breakfast.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Please, indulge. So it's definitely hitting there. This is my breakfast, too, today. I ain't gonna cap.
Yeah, it's hot.
Knuckle-Doo. As I brought up, you are, of course, the first ever Street Fighter V Capcom Cup champion. Now you got the potential to do the same thing with Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm gonna try to be the first one of this this spicy round. I've never done this.
That's spicy.
Okay, let me try again. Yeah, I'm gonna try to win the first year of Capcom Cup for this game as well. I think I got lucky with this game because Gao's in the game.
Yeah.
And he's...
Depends on the
really
kind of
similar
spicy.
to
I love
Capcom as well.
super spicy food.
CPT NA East.
I'm the kind of man that I'll go to a ramen shop and I'll like ask for like the 10 out of 10
that
spice
grand
ramen.
finals with Banana Kid, I ain't gonna lie, I was worried.
I'm
because
that guy.
Banana Kid was looking nasty.
Yeah, in a game like this, and I feel like, because I watch boxing a lot, so when
I'll do it by
boxing-
myself.
hear
Like I
coaches,
won't do it like
boxing
because I
coaches
want to
say,
look
like,
cool in
"Gotta
front
let
of
your
people or
hands
something.
go."
I genuinely
feel
just
like
love
we
it.
run into the same situation in tournaments where like we're just so scared to press anything because we're scared the consequences. You know, the game's so volatile.
I thought I removed the Furia
to-
thing from
You have to
YouTube.
run your plays. You have
That's
to throw
weird.
JP. And then, yeah,
I think there's like a default like
you gotta fight even though you're scared.
Dude couldn't be more proud
There's
of
like
you, dog.
default
You
tags that he
absolutely
inserted.
killed it.
I'll have to
Street Fighter
remove
6,
that,
It's
yeah.
been a pleasure watching you play. And
Thanks
good
for the
luck
heads up,
in
though,
Capcom
'cause
Cup X. I'll be your boy,
That's
Big
such an
Hollywood
easy
Rock.
thing to
Keep it up
overlook.
with
I
it.
feel like most
It
people
is
never look at that
is
shit.
fire.
But you noticed it, you know? You love spicy food? Nice.
These matches have all been fire as
Now, like,
well.
spicy ramen,
Shout outs to all the
spicy
beautiful
Mexican
drone shot
food,
that we see here of everybody.
spicy
You can see us
pastas,
back here as well. We're all the people who
spicy
droned in
curries,
pools over here, and we are now just hanging out watching the
and
amazing
spicy
action
chicken.
here on the. Why are you looking at me that way?
I love all 5 of those
Yeah,
so
that's
much.
why we're in the audience now, right? So.
What Scoville rating can I handle? The most expensive, I think the hottest thing I've ever had was like 6 or 7 million Scoville,
Joined with James Chin, my boy.
and I was fine.
It's about to be a heartbreaker.
So, I mean, it's already been a heartbreaker.
really
I might have the
so far,
highest
but,
spice tolerance
like
of
I
any
said,
white man you'll ever
This
know.
is the match. I mean, obviously, look, we've talked. You saw Rob TV talk about this on social media. If Mena RD wins this Capcom Cup, it becomes the first back-to-back.
I did the
only
one-chip challenge
three-time
without a
Capcom
drink,
Cup
and then
winner.
I had,
Is
and then
he
I
in
did
the
like an Elite Smash win
conversation
streak.
for being the GOAT, as he
While
would,
in-
as he would call it most of the time.
while,
So
like, relapsing
is
from the
Mena
spice,
gonna be able
yeah.
to do that? But he's starting here on the loser side of the bracket again. Lashar was the one who made it out on the winner's side of that brutal Group F.
I can
but
take
he
that
has
shit.
to go up against Fudo, who of course has been playing fighting games forever. He's great at just
If you use
about
Street Fighter
every
numbers,
fighting
it'll make
game
it
he's
easier for
ever
me to reach
touched.
the
Not
FGC.
even fighting games.
Yeah, I
There
should
have been other
start
games.
doing
There's
that. That way-
gun games in the arcade that he was the national champion of. Fudo is ridiculous, and Meta RD
He's
is
going
gonna
Blanca?
go with Blanca
Right off
to
the rib.
fight against DJ.
Oh my God, Fudo versus Mena
If
RD.
Mena
It's about
RD
to get
wins
real
this, I want
loud.
him to win the
All
entire
the Chinese
tournament.
do. Let's get it. Fudo making his way through the World Warrior.
Same for
being
Fudo,
consistent in
honestly.
Japan.
If
And
Fudo
he's
wins
already-
this, I want him to win the entire
How
tournament.
can I see what face you're making?
So here
And
we
the
go.
Blanca Chan.
Blanca Chan going up.
If
against
Mena RD
DJ.
goes on
And again,
a loser's
Japan,
round one run to
Fudo
win the
has
tournament, he's
players
just the
like
GOAT.
Nishikan and such that do play Blanca, but how often does Fudo play against
Meanwhile,
them?
Fudo is my DJ hero, so I just want him to win because he's my DJ hero. Also, while he's an EVO champion, he has not won a Capcom Cup, so
So we'll see how Fudo can acclimate. This is
I
what
believe
Mitchell
he'd be the
also
first
does.
person
He
ever to
wants
win both a
play in terms
Capcom
of
Cup and an
Blanca.
EVO
Doesn't look like it's
if he could win the
comfortable, but
tournament.
He'll make anything comfortable the way that he is playing. Bulldog.
So that's why I want
right
both
now.
these players to win.
We're about to get a drive rush confirmed right after.
Just for different reasons.
Right, there we go, standing right outside that range. Got the counter.
Meanwhile,
hit.
if Mena
Wasn't a punish
wins,
counter, though, so it wasn't gonna be
he'll
able
have
to do
3
that.
Capcom Cups before
Good
anyone else even
anti-airs
has a
from
second.
Fudo, and I will tell you right now, if
Which
there's
would be
any player
just
out there
beyond
that has
absurd.
their anti-airs on point at almost 99% of the time, it is Fudo. It is so hard to jump in on this guy. Look
Yes,
at
see
that.
the charge.
And he can even charge. Oh, he tried to backdash, but
Fudo
he
needs
still
a million
caught
more than
him
Mena. He
out
got a
of the
kid to be.
backdash.
He does have a wife and a kid, yeah.
Every so often, looking for a bait.
And
So there's a bait
are
off
you
the
Combo that into level 2, nice.
Drive rush into OD.
Fun fact about Fudo,
into
by the way.
Level 2.
Did you guys know he's married to a Japanese supermodel?
First round of Fudo. What
Actual
incredible
chat.
read right there. Baiting out Minerva's reactions. Crouching medium punch, medium soap bot right after, sweep off the feet, meaty fireball. He holds the parry though, anti right there with the back heavy kick.
Again.
Look at this aggression, and he does it to keep up the bar as much as possible. He's sequencing for a reason, so he has the sauce for the drive gauge.
Oh, a little too far for that whiff punish, but here we go, Lightning Beast, everyone's favorite
And
level
he
2.
cannot drive reversal. These sequences off that lightning beast. Has the
Oh,
spot to call it
burnout,
out.
here we go.
Try
And he's gonna
impact.
get
Yeah.
a free drive
Lightning
back
Beast is
here.
so good at
DJ,
forcing those
level
kinds of
1,
situations.
Has no
That's
invincibility.
insane.
He had to take that. And so what's the setup here? Get another Blanca Chan out, go for the
If you
throw.
main
The Blanca
DJ, you'll
Chan is
also get
still
the
there,
super hot,
but he just jumps out, he
the
makes
hot
it
supermodel
out.
wife.
So you see Mena RD
I
back
mean,
up just to activate the Blanca
I would
Chan.
not
Just the two of
complain.
us. Box it up, but he does find a confirm. We drive rush up and find the finish. Mena RD evening things out against Fudo.
1-1 here. Of course, still 3 out of 5.
Yeah, he's about to get another level
But
2.
2 out of 3 for rounds. And wow, double counter hit right there from Fudo. Wasn't a combo.
Oh, this
he
is a
went
big
for
punish.
The coward crouch punch follow up there. The lift.
Sway back. Fudo's trying to get some of this bar back. OD for the chase down with the Blanca ball. Walks up with no commitment on that crouching medium punch. Confirm.
Just back to this neutral right now. You can see Mena already trying to find a way in. And
That's
again,
careful. The bar at the bottom is one interaction.
caught him in the legs. Caught him in the legs. I thought he was parrying, but he must have just let go right at that moment. Here comes the Blanca Chan mix-up. Again, the throw. Fudo's willing to take the throw. So that's why
Pressure
he's gonna
time.
go for another one. That was a punish counter, and here we go. Activated. 2 mix-ups.
Drive reversal.
But
He's
he
a
burned
burnout.
out. He burned himself out, and Mena has. Oh, he has no meter.
Oh, that's it.
What a jump timing! He read it perfectly. Gets the level 3 right over here. And then Fudo on the back of that level 3 is going to advance forward.
Game 1, Fudo.
Just recently won Street Fighter League
Crazy set.
Championship.
Right.
So far.
Just off the backs of that W. Fudo said, I don't care about that. Will we see a switch up though? Will Mena RD run to the loop? And we know that Fudo's had a million loops in Japan.
Never stop a father with a mission.
Chan being one of them and many
You're
more.
so right.
But Mena sticks it out with the Blanca.
Unfortunately, one father with a mission has been stopped so far.
But Fudo, outside of this, gets that sway play.
Fudo will have to carry the torch now.
Double dashes up.
Oh
Sway
no,
play
this is
again.
gonna hurt.
Strike though.
Actually, he only just goes for the.
Who is the
medium,
other dad?
he had
Knuckle
a lot of
do.
meter too. I'm surprised he didn't go for the OD machine gun upper combo. Just does
Cash
so
out
much damage.
Might damn near kill at this point. Next sequence will kill.
Caught him out of the back.
Yeah,
dash.
not
It's
quite a
important
burnout
for
yet.
Mena.
Slasher preparing and holds it right after. Needs to keep that drive gauge nice.
Oh,
and
that was such a
healthy.
risky approach from Mena.
Building that bar with that aggression. You build the bar as you aggress, as you jump in. for momentum and movement and buttons. Broke that bar.
That's
Nice.
it.
Combo off of that, yeah. He got the punish counter there. So
Yeah, punish counter.
able to let him link into the
Crouching
knife maximum
crouching heavy
afterwards.
kick on punish counter. Just true
Oh, yeah.
combos into
Doesn't
that.
even spend a drive rush right there. Just goes again. The anti-air swing.
God damn.
My man avoid the OD ball.
Here we go.
Take the massage parlor. Oh, here we go from the back.
The weekend pleasure not going
That was such a clean punish from
Gonna do a
Fudo.
lot of damage though. Put him near burnout as well.
He actually dashed up. Back heavy kick.
Oh, that's it. That's the burnout right there. But he's got a level 1, so he goes for it. But
Fudo.
Fierce perfect KO from Fudo against middle D. 2 up already is Fudo.
Oh my God.
And now, more than ever, the decision that you make on that character select screen is going to come into play. You go to the
Yeah, it's all best of 5
There's
today.
that Luke
It's
right
not
now.
over.
There we go.
There
He
it
answered my
is,
question.
there it is.
It's ride or die with a nuclear character. Shout out to Femi. Min RD
All right.
needs every game now, or he is out of the tournament.
The reverse sweep is still very possible. This is Min RD we're
You
talking
can hear the
about.
crowd.
I
And
can
we've
hear
seen this
that.
though. He before he has rode that energy at Capcom Cup 2017 against Tokido. When the chips were down, he rode it to victory. Will it be something similar? Beautiful soft like
Here
crouching
we go.
noodle kick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now here we go. Get a sequence started over here. Gets him into the corner. Yeah, and lands the median. It wasn't a true median. It was a delay. Getting Fudo to maybe touch a button or try to jump or something.
Holy
Works back
shit.
Against the medium so far. Fantastic option outside the distance.
Oh, there's that anti-air, but again, now Luke has that jumping heavy,
What in the-
which might have a chance to actually beat that
Insane
back
call
heavy
out
kick.
by
Not
Fudo.
this time for Fudo.
Uh-oh.
Fudo's anti-airs are so consistent, tries to go for a shimmy, but Mena RD staying steadfast in the corner here.
Stand fierce, cancel, drive rush, trying to find an opening with that crouching light kick.
No whip punish.
Oh!
Home.
Oh, what a tag.
Fudo breaks it.
Back throw. Put him in the corner. Finds
The
him.
one time.
The fireball. It's 1,800 damage. Minna RD. Staving on set point. He's still alive. I see a heartbeat.
Oh, the crouching medium kick. He finds the hit. It's such a powerful weapon to have.
Checking that back.
Min
dash.
RD looking nice.
CP. Frame kill. Text though. Fudo getting active on defense.
All right, there's that standing medium kick. Oh, punish
Does he
counter.
side switch?
Side
Yeah, he
switch
side
now from
switches.
Fudo. So this is a dangerous position here. Can Mena RD fight his way out of there?
Ew, what a gross whiff punish.
Into heavy flash knuckle,
I think that's dead.
into Pale Rider, and it's enough to kill Mena RD. One game on the board. I know you're in that audience, Dominican Republic. Let me hear you guys.
You can hear him on stream. I know you can hear him on stream. Feel the power, feel the energy. Minna riding that momentum, but here's Fudo striking right back. Crouching medium punch, DP, enter double dash. Just takes the throw.
Uh-oh.
You're not gonna get blown up with crouch feed.
Uh-oh.
Dangerous.
Fudo striking back.
Look at this. The throw loops from Fudo finally goes for the shimmy.
Oh,
brother.
Should be able to kill
One
him.
round away.
I know a lot of people from Japan are watching this as well. I know they're cheering for Fudo. He's at match point.
Can he seal the deal? Anti-airs are getting better and better, not leaving Minna RD. Let him leave the corner. The OD fireball, bar spit from the side of Minna. The fake outs though.
Oh, he got
it
his
don't matter,
man.
though.
Dude,
The jump in.
Minna's jump-ins have been
Spend
so
the
on
drive
point.
Gauge right here to get as much damage. Charge the whole entire thing. Not sure if he meant to do that or not. Oh,
The drive rush check.
He's been dropping us with buttons. He's been trying to check the challenge that this time goes for the OD Soapod. Once again, level 2 situation.
Fudo is actually taking advantage of Mena's good reactions. He knows that Mena
The
is
chase
trying.
down.
He knows Mena is trying to check those buttons, so he just drive rushes into level 2. What? I mean, it's such a risk. If he does nothing, you block it, you get punished. But he's been right about it.
The risk and reward here from Fudo has been next level in this match.
Fudo's getting
Now,
more space.
He cannot get clipped or hit by anything significant. A punish counter throw might actually kill any sort of entry point into anything significant, even without bar. And there's so much to use here for Fudo. You see the OD fireball trying to lock Minna down.
Where's that Guile theme? Dun, 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 dun. No,
Is that it?
Not enough to quite kill yet. Dun, 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 dun.
He's got just a tiny sliver.
Wrong character.
Level 3 in a dream.
Can this happen? Mena RD, pixels left.
30 seconds on the clock.
He's in.
Drive reversal.
Drive reversal pushes him back, and now Mena has to be careful. He can't get himself burned out.
Oh my God.
There's a check. And he's got the CA.
I think this kills.
Mena RD stays alive with just A few pixels.
This guy.
That's a kill.
He's still in. He's still in. Middle
Oh
RD,
my
hanging
God.
up by a thread. Well spent. Using that level 3 for the victory.
Oh, there's that drive rush in. And
Mena
good
doesn't
patience
bite.
for Mena now.
He has to have it. We've seen OD Sobot clip 2 continuously.
You heard it from Rudy.
Big
Tonko
damage
a
from
long
Fudo.
time ago. Never underestimate the heart of a champion.
But so's Fudo. He's been in this position
This is game
before.
4. It's not even game
He's
5.
the second Street Fighter 4 Evo champion after 2 years in a row of Daigo. And like I
Exactly.
said, he's a champion of so many other games out there, not just fighting
Yep, he gets
games.
the up kicks. If he gets one more good combo, it's
Level
over.
3.
No
Looking to
throw
take minutes to
loops this
massage part of the anti-airs right there. He goes for the lowest of the throw.
Mena needs to find a way out, but he's not going to have any meter for the comeback this time.
That's it.
He's got the level 3. Weekend pleasure is not going to be scared.
That's it. Fudo wins.
This is it for
Mena
Fudo.
RD's out at
He's going to
13th.
eliminate Mena RD, and Mena RD will go out tied
What a
here
good fight, though.
in 13th place.
Well,
Now we said that
I want Fudo to win the whole tournament now. Whoever won this set, I wanted to win the whole tournament if it wasn't an American.
Out here too as well. You see him throwing the flag to Fudo as he moves on the bracket. Fudo!
That is the most timid and bashful.
Is Kevin out? He's the last American, so
Shoutouts to Fudo again.
it's either got to be Fudo or Dual Kevin. Fudo or Dual Kevin.
Reason out here.
It's got to be one of them.
Ended the run
That's
of
just how it
Mena
is.
RD here on the loser
The
side
R
of
is
the
down,
bracket.
yeah.
But guys, everybody in the audience right now, everybody at home, let me hear it one time for Mena RD.
That man puts his whole scene on his back. Passionate, never changing, always humble. And you know the
Yeah, DR had a really good one yesterday with Street Fighter League, but
for right now, it's Fudo moving on in the bracket with
just
such
wasn't meant
dominance.
to be
I love
today.
The way that you pointed out, he had those great answers with the back heavy kick. The fake outs with the fireball, making it hard to read with the block.
And the thing is, the last time Fudo and Mena RD played, Mena RD 3-0'd him with Blanca. I'm pretty sure that's why Mena decided to start out with Blanca this time.
As per usual.
You can tell Fudo did his homework though, because his play against the Blanca in particular was just
Now, here's
absolutely
something
immaculate.
interesting here.
Oh no.
I was looking through the bracket here. We have 3 former
Yeah.
Capcom Cup
Fudo
champions
learned
in
from
this
that last
bracket
set.
over here, and that's Mena RD,
Yes.
Knuckle Dew, and Gotcha-kun. Fudo has eliminated Mena RD.
He got
You
his
know who
run
he fights
back.
Next? He fights
Gotcha-kun.
Gotcha-kun is the last
Oh yeah, Fudo has to play Gotcha-kun
former
next.
Capcom Cup champion
Jesus.
left in this bracket. If he goes down to
So we either
Fudo,
have
we will have a
that next
brand
match is
new
gonna be a Capcom Cup champion
guaranteed.
versus an Evo
No
champion.
matter what. This bracket, bro. Insane. But back to Fudo, though. Again, the reads against Mena RD are what led him to victory. Obviously, there's some matchup stuff that he knows. We saw that. Calling up the drive impact at the distance,
Damn,
waiting
dude.
and waiting for Mena RD to expose himself. And then when Mena did do the switch to Luke, he did a little bit better, finding more jump ins. But then you see the timing change when the side of Fudo with the back heavy kick. Sometimes you see him get that slide.
I mean, who knows,
You see
Effie,
more
right?
players
Who
from the same
knows?
players. And then he just chooses to maybe block it out instead.
Yeah, and honestly,
Nah,
Blanca
Fudo
is
is
a
playing
character that
so
is
well.
about catching you off guard, lightning beast, hops, all these kind of, fun little playful ways to get at your opponent. But the problem is when you're fighting against a player as solid as Fudo, who has just the reactions for days, basically, it is so
Have I
hard
been playing
to take
Rashid?
advantage
Nah.
of that. And so I liked the Luke
I've really
switch.
only been playing
You saw, the
DJ,
beautiful
honestly.
jump in, and he had the wonderful comeback
Until?
in that penultimate round.
Yes.
Until
with
Tuesday. That's gonna
the-
change
with
on
the Pale
Tuesday.
Rider finish, but that just left him
On
with
Tuesday,
no
we're gonna
gas
get
in the
Ed,
tank
and
for the
presumably
last
we
round.
might get a small
And
patch
Fudo
along
was just
with him.
able to whittle him down again. Fudo, he is so fundamentally solid. He is. You cannot catch him off guard.
And you give him a character like this,
Yeah.
like that.
I don't usually do
like
that,
Ryan
Effie.
with that
I
fundamentally,
don't usually play
sound
characters
sort of style that he has.
for that
And when you see
purpose.
mid-range, he gets super aggressive, and this character benefits from that. Fudo had a fat lead right there, kept it
Am I
continuing.
interested in Ed?
Play
Oh,
upon the
yes.
reactions that you see with an OD Sobot in the
The
level
current
2.
plan is to pick up either Ed as a
Extra
secondary
hostile
or even
for that one.
maybe
Yeah,
co-main
that was a
him.
great mix-up right there, but Mena RD actually
He
made
looks-
the comeback here. Look at this, he had a pixel
Ed
left,
speaks to me.
but he had that critical art ready to
Also,
go.
I still can't
So he
believe
was
Mena
able to
won
find
this
the
game.
hit. There was the check
Or
right
a
there.
round.
Beautifully done. And Mena
That's some heart of a
kept his
champion
hopes
shit.
alive at that point, but then Fudo
Winning on that
like I
tiny little
said,
pixel?
You saw Fudo lost there because he drive
Was it
rushed
instantly
forward.
secondary and
Got
co-main?
checked, right?
Well, co-main
And when
implies that you
Fudo
play the
played
character
so
about as much as you
more
play your
patient,
regular
so
main
much more
character.
careful, and again, he just doesn't make mistakes. You have to make him make mistakes, and if he
Yeah,
doesn't,
co-main, you just play them
this
as
is
much
exactly
as
what
each other.
happens right here.
Secondary
And
usually
Fudo
implies that you only
ends up
play them for like a
taking it
handful of
over.
matchups,
Mena
you know?
RD.
We'll be seeing Fudo and Gachikun fight a little bit later. Can't believe I'm
Like
saying
Big
that.
Bird,
That's not even
for
grand
instance, is a
finals.
Rashid
That's not
main
even top
nowadays,
four. That's
and he
still
only goes
top
Marisa
16.
in like
This has been
2 or 3 matchups, but he goes Rashid against everyone else.
Coming up
So
next again,
his
this is
Marisa definitely
this is
counts as being a
North
secondary.
American brawl, as you can see highlighted at the bottom left of your screen. Safe from
See, I
Canada,
currently want to play
going up against
Ed
Dual Kevin from
a
the
lot.
US, but not just from
I haven't
North
decided
America,
whether
but
he's going to be a
both of them
secondary or
from
co-main.
the
I guess
mid-
I'll just have to play him for a while and see how he clicks for me.
Midwest, sure.
Maybe he won't even click for me at all, but
Both from the Midwest of their
his design
respective
right now
countries,
speaks
so.
to me, so I want to give him a serious shot. And
Warrior, but Safe qualified through the online CCC Premier.
I
And
plan to
Fudo
at least
was that
secondary
one
him.
too as well, getting practice and primes prepared. But it was Safe in the end that took
If
it.
he does well
Qualified.
against the big characters
Joe
and
Rogan
Chun-Li,
and that finals Canadian,
and I guess Lily too,
that is Safe.
then
He
I'd
told
probably
me
use him
that
in all
his
of those matchups.
Younger and older brothers are actually better than him.
And maybe
at
more.
fighting games.
I guess we'll just have to wait and
Hope
see.
to God, and I know y'all do, hope that he doesn't get to play because they are apparently insane.
You're
That's
just
what
proud
he
that
said. But they
Kusanagi
just-
got higher than Minna by doing nothing.
very
I mean,
great
doing
matches as
nothing
well.
was
From
qualifying
Super
through
Five, we saw
winners.
with the Orient, he's out here with the
Kusanagi
Luke
had to go
Kevin,
through hell just to
from the
even do
marvelous
that.
games, we've seen
Kusanagi
really
won his
dangerous
pool.
things. So something he sees in Street Fighter 6.
Keep in mind, this man came from a pool with Valmaster, Gachi-kun.
It's so hard to break him down.
Yeah, very similar
Yeah,
to that
he
Fudo
qualified through winners in a
discussion I
pool
was
with like
talking about. He's so good at so
super
many
strong
different
players.
games. Same thing that I was talking about
Or
with
not
his
that,
job.
no, not that
You're
pool. He
good
was
at
in the
one
pool with
fighting
Problem
game, and
X,
yeah, playing multiple fighting games helps a lot. You can
Dual
have
Kevin
different
and some
skills
other people,
between
but-
the games, you know.
Helps contextualize a lot of things.
That's some impressive shit.
But anyway, Dual Kevin was the same.
Let's go, Kevin!
Yeah, they both got the
The
dive
last
kicks
hope
right
for
there.
America.
So, jump fierces, jump heavy punches from Luke and Ken, both so strong.
It's all up to Kevin now.
Kevin trying to make himself a corner, drive reversal.
But that's interesting because that's going to put Dual Kevin at close to burnout, and I don't think he plays quite Noah the Prodigy style.
No.
He's going to burn himself out
Use
here.
that bar.
Yeah, he was in the same pool with Travis Styles, Dual Kevin, Problem X. And yet Kusanagi was the one who won that pool.
See that delayed meaty right there, just in case he did a reversal wake up, but he burned himself out. But when
Round
you
one
are
to
burned
save,
out
all
against
right.
Ken, the Jin Rise becomes such a nuisance to deal with. That light kick follower usually is -5, -5 I believe on block, but now only -1 in that
Yeah, Kevin's the
situation.
only American left. It's all up to him.
Comes to stay trapped in some ranges, especially against some characters. Right to lead that drive gauge, so Kevin has to be careful. Sweep.
Oh,
Run, cancel, throw.
Kill. Interesting. Whiff light kick, run, cancel, stop in the throw.
Let's burn out. This is bad, Dual Kevin.
Oh, I
Gotta
love
be
that
careful. Try to go for the
backdash.
overhead. That's why you see the interruption. Try to go for the overhead in level 3, possibly.
Oh, there we go. Got the counter hit right
Yeah,
there. Safe
he has
tried
the
to
level
steal a
3
turn
there.
by faking the follow-up on
Try
the
and
Jin
force this
Rise.
comeback,
Didn't do
force a
anything, so
burnout.
he was gonna try to steal a turn.
Nice.
Dual Kevin checked that with the crouching medium punch.
Heavy kick.
And Safe is burnt out. He's got basically no meter there. This is a tough situation. Dual Kevin can just basically chip him out with sand blasters here.
Back up the corner. You can play around that idea if he gets close enough.
Oh,
From the land,
yeah.
and there's a fireball. What could you do? I think Safe wanted to do
Alright,
like
Safe
that.
has a resource advantage, but it's still fine. We got this, Kevin.
I mean, I've definitely
You got
heard
this,
some
baby.
people say, I don't feel like you should be that weak when you're burnt out. No,
I think
you should be.
No.
You absolutely
In this
should
game,
be.
it's earned. And we've seen Safe kill that drive gauge. He's going to do it right now, even more so with the level 3.
Gonna try to build a little bit of his drive gauge back over here. And, you know, Dual Kevin with no level 3 of his own can't make up for that life as easily. He's gonna have to chip away at it naturally and slowly here.
Like the perfect parry, still Kevin trying to keep healthy.
Oh yeah, this perfect parries.
Has to do so. Even more so than what we've seen in the last game. Last round, I should say. Perfect parry. You drive rush up.
Yeah, Dual Kevin's just been playing defense. It feels like Safe is the one imposing his will on Dual Kevin, not the other way around.
There you go. But I mean, even third strike, huge window compared to the perfect parries here.
Oh.
Wow, Dual Kevin just does it.
The back throw.
Someone asked on social media, would you DP for $1 million? And Dual Kevin just did one right there.
It's almost done. He's almost dead. Dash up, jab, jab. Just a walk back, overhead, blocked it out.
This is scary now. But Dual Kevin only has a level 2 basically at this point. So he can get decent damage off of that, but it won't be anything that'll even put him remotely at the kill. So he's chipping away here. Oh boy.
Like this. Switching position is right here. The trade though, definitely can't take a single hit.
Just a tiny little morsel left.
Drive gauge is back for safe.
He got the overhead.
Dual Kevin getting blessed by Safe with that overhead.
Oh wait, was I wrong? Was it Safe the one that always did the run kick, not Kusanagi? I can't remember now. One of these two players was obsessed with the run kick, and I can't remember which one it was. But Safe taking game number 1 over Dual Kevin.
It's not a bad option if it's spaced out well. You drive rush up with a light punch starter, ends it with a DP right after. This time to throw.
That was good, that was good.
This is safe, this is where you want to be as a kid player. Immediate check-in challenge, gets the counter conversion, and the side switch. OD.
Yep. Safe right there saying, you know, I'm not going to give you any momentum, and guess what? You are back in the corner. What a perfect
back
parry.
throw, nice.
Now Safe in the corner.
You said that pressure, unfortunate. Oh, another grip. Go for another throw. Actually delayed a little bit. Drive impact.
Oh yeah,
Safe,
he should be dead.
Too solid. Did not react.
No, Safe is Canadian, Rob.
Dual Kevin.
Safe is Canadian.
Striking back a little more aggressive, a little more active.
Dual Kevin trying to tie this up 1-1. Again, all the matches until all the way through grand finals, 3 out of 5.
Surprisingly obvious, huh?
Gets the back dash.
Yes, good jab. Throw right after.
Goes for the throw. Goes for it again.
And that's the mix. Am I going
Yeah,
low?
you got the left-right mix on that.
The back throw. Safe, backs up.
Yeah, he knows he's got a big life lead. There's really no
overextend.
Yeah. See right there, that was a little bit of an overextension. If you do that medium Jinrai, you can always DP afterwards.
What an interruption!
Oh.
Not level 3 just yet. I should say.
All right, Kevin, you got a chance.
Both of them are on the verge of burning out. Those sand blasters are about to do it. Gets him the standing medium kick. He's not going to try to throw out an obvious sand blaster. That one missed it.
Oh, back heavy kick, crouch spears, lift off, into CA. Let's wrap this up.
Pale Rider definitely going to finish the job over here. Dual Kevin ties it up 1-1.
Central America's not a country, though.
I hear Rob TV saying mid. It's mid best. All right, mid best. Game to game right now.
All right, 1-1.
Safe.
But you can't shout out mid best because Safe is mid best as well.
We claim him. Actually, I don't know. Canada kind of claim us at this point because they were doing work at CP2 online. It's kind of a team kill. These two have played each other quite a bit. Comes down to this stuff where that melee is a little bit different.
Again, see, there it is again. That ODDP that can blow up the Jinrai. Safe is just kind of autopiloting fishing for that Jinrai.
Oh, big damage, big damage.
And now corner position. Didn't catch the backdash of Dual Kevin, but he does have the DP. He's ready to go.
It forces the burnout.
This is huge.
Shipping away, there's a drive impact.
Yeah.
Walk up to build the gauge as much as possible. Another pip is up.
You and Main Luke for $1 million? That's just a good decision. Yeah.
The throw right after. Don't need to.
People don't know how fun it is to do those Jinrai loops,
feels
man.
really good.
It feels good.
If you haven't done it, go to Training Lab right now. It's cool. Perfect parry. Positional advantage. Back
all right, Kevin, this is your shot.
Works out better this game.
Oh, never mind. He's in the corner again.
All right, you see him just back away, safes again. Oh no!
Too close.
Again, every time I feel like he's got a big lead, he kind of accidentally pushes himself a little too hard, and then he went for the wake up. Would you DP on wake up for $1 million? Safe says yes.
Of course I will.
Put that $1 million in the safe, he says.
Oh, bars. Wake up super.
Just do it again?
Side switch off that level 1.
Another big option out of the corner.
Safe trying to trade, go blow to blow.
Now there's the heavy Jinrai right there. You cannot ODDP after that, because that one he can recover and block in time. You have to interrupt it before it gets to you.
Drops it low with the crouching really kickstarter. And has Tatsu for the corner carry. And the Yoki run cancel, crouching like kickstarter. Sure, you in.
If he gets one more good combo, that's it.
The throw. It's gonna be Sam Pierce. No one goes for a fake. Oh, it's trying to find an opening.
And so yeah, Dual Kevin's all right, fine. You want to take the throw? I'll keep throwing. Safe though with the throw tech.
Don't get too close with those fireballs. It might be perfect. He actually walks.
Oh, that delay was so good. Safe up 2-1.
The Reservoir Dogs right there. They just stared at each other. Dual Kevin coming out on top of that one.
Is he switching to Rashid?
Jojo, oh, you're approaching me. Safe on game point right now.
I guarantee you Kevin is thinking about the Rashid right now.
The crouching medium punch.
I guarantee you he's thinking
Sorry,
about
I said the wrong name. I said the wrong name. My bad.
The joke clears it up, though. It's okay. The joke was good. The joke was good. But there's no jokes right now. Dual Kevin sitting on the precipice of leaving this bracket as safe. Have been so solid and doing things that you might not expect at this sort of reverence. You know what I'm saying?
All right, he's going to stick it out.
As you mentioned, would you ODDP
He decided against the
February,
Rashid switch.
Like, in his mind,
Hopefully it works out.
When I talk to him, he's like, I'm going to play the way I want to play. You know, I'm gonna do what I usually do, and not be hurt. And honestly, that's a very big strength to not deviate from your normal.
Oh, nice whiff punish from Save.
Just to be able to not
You would
get
DP
caught
for $1
up in
million,
the
but
lights
you'd miss
and,
input and
thinking
somehow get a
about
throw.
$1 million.
That sounds about right.
Glamour.
You know, I've seen it before. You know, when they talk about like World Series of Poker and a lot of those tables.
That's a big
where they
part
put
of what
money
makes
out on the table
something
and
like
go
this so
head-to-head.
crazy to watch
They
is
tell you that
you can just think about the
again,
sheer
you know,
amount of
these
stress
players,
these
they're thinking
players are
about
playing
that money,
under.
no matter how much they're trying not
That's
to.
so much money.
Safe once again.
There's just been
Burnout.
a lot of
Games
spaghetti
back
the
on
whole time,
continuously.
you know?
And then he goes in the fake out OD, chipping away.
There's been a
finds
lot
the
of
burn
sloppy
right there,
play.
ends it. Safe on set point.
Here we go. Can Safe from Canada eliminate the
Damn.
last U.S. player we have here? Got him with the crouching combo, the reset into the drive impact. Is he going to go for a super? No. He's going to save it to try to finish it off with the Shinuru Repa.
Toss up DP. Trying to find a
Oh, he is
shimmy.
playing with
No
confidence.
bite, though. Crouching gonna kick drive rush comes to the side of Kevin this time. I mean, what's the wake up decision? He gets hit with a counter, trying to do something. Only a walk up to the
what a
backdash,
backdash.
and that's gonna be level
Side
3.
switch. Yeah.
Yes, sirree. Safe moves on in the bracket.
We really are the land of the free today, damn.
Dual Kevin is going
All three Americans are dead.
The last U.S. player is now eliminated. Safe from Canada continues.
This is officially
forward here
the
with
Fudo
the
Cheer
10.
Squad stream now.
Congratulations
Well,
to
at least for
Safe.
me anyway.
We got
You
to
guys
get
can
big
cheer for
love
whoever
out
you
to
want,
Dual
but
Kevin for making it this far in this
all the
stacked
Americans are
bracket.
gone.
Can we get some love for Dual Kevin?
I either want Fudo to win or I want Lashar to win.
Doing the mid-best crowd because he has risen to the occasion. We've seen a lot of these players out here. Like
Yeah, all three Americans are already gone.
Rob TV a few years ago, maybe even Sophie played.
All three lost round
Man,
one.
he's retired. But he'll still cook you if he wants to. They trust me. Here we go.
That's just how it is, I
Yeah,
guess.
you see right here, Dual Kevin just having a little
Nice
bit
year,
of
3
trouble.
months. Oh,
fighting
shit,
against Safe. I just feel like Safe.
No, I didn't. Sorry. I
don't know.
had
It's
my
just like the
notifications
neutral was
window
all in
closed
his
for a
favor.
second.
It's because he's able to get closer on the
Thank
left
you,
side.
Bingus, by the way, for
Usually
the
it's
3 month
kinda
resub.
hard, like
Let's
when
go,
I talk
Papa
to,
Griffin.
you know,
Hell
the
yeah.
other 10 players go like,
What's
it's hard
up?
to get through those better buttons.
Yeah, I had my
So
notifications
things
window
as close
closed and I
as
totally
possible.
forgot to put it back
He was
on.
allowed to be as close
So
as
I
possible.
just
It felt like Dual
haven't
Kevin
seen
wasn't
anything in like the last 20
ability
minutes.
to push him back continuously.
Right.
Fireballs, we saw the perfect parries on the side of
Oops.
Safe. We saw him also get these overheads and the wake up ODDPs. It's like
I hope Chun doesn't get any major nerfs. She's in a good spot, to be honest.
On notice. Like,
I wouldn't be
this is a
surprised
player
if she
who
gets
is the
like
decision
1 or
maker.
2 small
You may not
ones.
be able to call because you might think they're going to be a little bit more
I
solid.
think if I were to
But
nerf Chun-Li,
decisions
I would
like this
just make
back people off.
I would just add a little
Guess what
more
they're gonna do on the dash-ups and things like that.
recovery
When they
frames to
have the advantage,
Fireball.
when they have the momentum in their hands.
Maybe that's it,
And you
honestly.
can see just the corner carry here. One of the better, beautiful things
Make
about
approaching
Ken,
with it a little
getting
worse.
Those corner carries, the side switches without having to spend any meter thanks to the run special moves. I mean, some people would argue. I mean, I know.
Yeah, I think
do
she's
that.
super
The
good,
run
so I
special
think,
moves are
like,
stronger than even the OD special.
1 or
moves
2
of
small
those
nerfs
versions,
is
you
probably
know?
Oh, for
good.
Ken for sure.
Yeah.
Pokey, corner
Valid to turn
carry.
them off with
Side
serious business.
switch,
Yes.
you know,
I'm
so
actually
he
trying to
always
get
has the
new
meter left
notifications
over
made
for
up
being able to drive
for my
cancel
stream.
And
like
burn you
this.
out, yeah.
I just haven't figured out how to
Exactly.
make it to where YouTube and Twitch notifications will
It's
both
such
show
a
up on stream
powerful
yet.
thing to have because
It's
a lot
something
of
that's been
characters
really
get
annoying
the
me.
Decision to corner carry or to side switch or
Because
whatever,
I already
have
know
spend
I want to
second
commission.
left. Yeah.
And that's
There's
why
this
Ken,
one
when
artist
the
I know
matchup,
who
maybe
makes
it's
really
bad
cool
or whatever it
animations.
will be, can still get the victory because his win condition.
And I have a lot of
is
cat
to
themed
get
animations I
interaction
wanted her to
he
make
has.
for me.
One crouching medium kick, one confirm, one back throw.
I should
of
probably
all
talk to
things
her
could lead you
sometime
to where
soon.
he wants you to be. And
I have some
that's
cool
right.
ideas that I think
Said,
the stream would
like
like a
Drive
lot.
Mage is so imperative for that character. He can just harass up in the corner. Much as
They're
he
all
wants.
bunny
He's at the bar,
themed.
the bottom of the back,
Surprise,
so
surprise.
As we said, as we saw, sorry, at the very end of that level 3, it just seemed like he was continuously putting Dual Kevin in burnout and just chipping away. And Dual Kevin did not look as confident as he usually does.
Yeah, and just
I think
being caught
bunny-themed
off guard
notifications
over there
would be
by
cool.
the reset into the drive impact.
Watch them nerf her, but not
Safe
Luke.
getting
That'd be
the
really
auto
funny
grab
if they
for the
didn't nerf
cross cut
Luke.
there as well. Even the backdash to avoid the throw. Safe, everything was flowing for Safe. He was making all the right choices. So beautiful stuff to him, and he is going to be moving on. Unfortunately, again, we have
The nerf
lost
Chun-Li
Dual Kevin
needs is
here,
for the
and so,
fireball animation to disappear when the
you know,
hitbox
I
disappears.
hate to bring this up, but
That would be
is
cool. I would
all
like
the
that.
US players in top 16 are out.
It's a little bit ambiguous now.
But it makes the drama and the action, the excitement even better. Even someone
Nerf Geef and buff Luke. I mean, that's kind of
love to
based.
see all these players playing to their best ability and safe moves on in the bracket, as you pointed out. We'll take a look at the bracket real soon here and see who he'll be fighting a little bit later, because we're getting our top 8 more and more solidified as we go further and further in this loser side.
Yeah, we're going to be moving to the second round of loser sides. You can see.
Oh, so we're doing the
Kusanagi,
next losers
Kawano
matches. So we have Kusanagi
highlighted
versus
here
Kawano
on
now.
your screen.
So I guess they were gonna
That's
wait
the
to do
match
top
that's coming
8.
up next.
Okay.
So again, these matches now are to
So
make
Kusanagi
it into
versus
the top 8
Kawano.
on loser side.
Then
And
we're
we are
gonna
not
have
wait at all.
Shien
We are
versus
jumping right
NL.
into it.
Then
Kusanagi
Gachikun
from
versus
Mexico
Fudo, and then
going
Phenom
up
versus
against
Safe.
Kawano from
So we have a
Japan.
spicy Kindito
Let's
here.
Go.
Ken versus Luke, but definitely a different sort of style.
All the Kins and Lukes are going to be eliminating each other this round.
Kawano will use that utility to get the momentum
You're
back
sad
in his
there's no
favor.
Geef. Yeah, Snake Eyes got third in his pool, so he couldn't make it. Either way, it's going pretty well, Purple Pikmin. What's up?
You know, on a wake up is aggressive. You haven't met Kusanagi.
And again, here, I know we've been seeing a lot of this.
All right, Mexico versus
here, but
Japan.
there's a reason for that. Ken
Kusanagi
versus
might not be
Luke, two
American,
of the
but he's
strongest
from the same
characters in this
continent, so I'm going to
game.
root for him.
Look, don't listen to the propaganda out there. You saw that OD
Let's go,
fireball
Kusanagi.
from Ken Dry Rush follow up right there, allowing him to combo off of that OD fireball. And Kusanagi,
Fudo
look at
missing
him
2 more
just coming
sets
right out
to
of
be
the
top
gate
6, yeah.
against Kawano.
If he wins his
Didn't
next set,
cancel
he's
it
top
into the
8.
right. Jinrai
If
should be
Fudo
able to
wants to
get the
hit
kill
at
off
least
of that.
$100,000, he needs to win 3 more sets.
Kusanagi put Kawano on the back foot immediately, and was round start OD fireball. So if you're Kawano, you have to be careful about throwing out the fireball.
Yeah, if we want to root for North America, our only players left are Kusanagi and Safe.
Wakes up with it.
They're not Americans, but
He's not reaching. That uppers a down.
I mean, they're closer to being an American than everyone else in this tournament. So
Whoa, out of nowhere. He's not going to build up the level 3. Actually, is he? He did. He built up the
damn.
level 3. He
Game on
could build up the level
Kusanagi.
2 anyway. But still, the fact that that actually built up all that meter. Look at this.
He's wearing
Kusanagi
Ahigo.
in one of the
Never mind, I'm ready
fastest
for
games
Kawano.
we
Let's go,
had
Kawano!
today. Going up 1-0 over Kawano.
It's okay, you can make this comeback. I got you.
Himself.
Oh yeah, plus frames right there. Kusanagi tried to press buttons. Maybe thought Kawano was going to try to steal a future turn.
Disrespect like that.
The light Jinrai right there.
Oh
if
yeah,
I'm not
baby.
mistaken.
Plus. Medium punch. Try to go for the suppressor for a throw, but yeah, too far.
Doesn't matter who wins as long as it's entertaining.
Drive reversal.
I mean, I want Fudo.
Offensive.
Kawano trying to keep
That's
that
my
corner
guy at this
position,
point.
but then Kusanagi said, you know what? You're desperate trying to keep the situation, so I'm going
What
to
a wake up.
ODP. But Kawano reading the shimmy and waking up with a crouching medium
Reads the
kick.
backdash. It's a throw right after. Cross up he doesn't do it. Doesn't want to risk it. We've seen it with too often. Maybe thought OD Tatsu was coming through again.
Oh yeah, can't get out of
Get a
that.
DI
with
in the
air
corner.
Flash knuckle, and now you're at a position where a level 2 could definitely kill you. What a throw by Kawano! Not enough to kill yet.
One more hit, Will. Here's the
Another
back throw.
one.
Has him up in the corner right where he wants to make him drive impact. Was waiting for a button. No! OD's waited and baited. Easy
Oh,
made up.
man.
Kusanagi.
What a scramble.
I can't believe he killed with just a back throw. I mean, it was a punish counter, but still, I would have did a combo just to make sure.
Oh, coming in hot. You're about to
Okay.
Your heart's about to stop.
I like that level 3.
Kusanagi. What a great reaction. Lift up a lot of bar in the sequence, and also look at Kawano. Not as much on his name.
Wow, Kusanagi then perfect parry.
Loved watching me play Ultimate. Just got into.
Cross
Holy
up,
shit!
To a throw, drive
Loved watching me
impact.
play Ultimate. Just got into Street Fighter and can't wait to watch
Air to
more.
air. Actually comes to a Sonic. Kawano gets the crouching medium
Yeah,
kick.
the Frosty Faustings video is currently in the works. I don't know if you watched the DreamHack video, but
Oh, you're right. He is in CA. You're right.
Grip more damage.
yeah, the Frosty
He
Faustings
is
video
a burnout
should be out in like a
Kusanagi.
week or so.
I'll develop that level 1 though, so we'll have
I'm gonna be having big tournament videos coming out
It's almost there. Drive impact. He's still gonna get that spot before it happens.
every single month.
Again.
And KOF is
Kawano
King of
gets the
Fighters.
win. It staves off that momentum because Kusanagi's looking like he was about to run all over this cat.
Yeah, Kusanagi's got to watch out right now. He's gone for a lot of shimmies, and Kawano's been calling him out with that crouching medium kick. So Kusanagi's got to maybe micro walk backwards into a crouch block or something.
Possibly. Drive rush throw. Lay him on the mat. Yeah, I like these perfect parries at these ranges. You know the fireball's going to come out. We've also seen OD fireball from the Sonic Kusanagi. Drive rushes up with a light punch starter. Punish counter for the follow-up.
DP from Kawano. He has his anti-airs ready to go. No overhead for you, says Kusanagi. He's about to burn himself out.
Shit.
And there it is right there. The punish counter is going to make sure he's burnt out. And so here in a dangerous situation is Kusanagi.
The triple dash. Flip out.
Is he going to go for the drive impact? Wow, he backed up enough into the DP. That's hard. Walk backwards DP.
Cross up DP.
Gonna chip him out.
Yeah, there we go.
That was smart. 1-1 Kawano.
As soon as he blocked that
Kusanagi.
shoulder check right there, Kusanagi
Hot
ties it
set
up
so
over
far.
Talked about that utility. You see it for that chip out.
KOF's honestly funny. You tried 15 recently and they fixed the matchmaking.
Kawano routing it back.
Yeah, I've never played
Way
King
more
of Fighters,
even.
but
It could have been 3-0. I'm not gonna lie, but I do like Kawano switching.
I know
up
a lot of
to
people who are really
pressure.
into it.
He's drive rushing up with the perfect parries, routing things back. Drive rush throw. The preemptive parry for Kusanagi.
That time it was Kawano from downtown.
From downtown.
It's good.
He's on fire.
All right, here we go. Kawano getting the combo in the corner. Good damage, and now here it is.
One more
Throw
combo
loops,
kills.
or is yeah, he went for it. Backdash from Kusanagi, but what?
Yeah, I can't do that. ODDP.
He just
It's the
went
Jin
for
Rai.
it.
you find it so odd that it plays very similarly to Smash and people never try it out from the Smash scene. How does it play very similarly to Smash? I'm curious. I don't plan on getting into it because I'm too busy with this.
Autocorrect on the cross cut
I'm just
right
curious
there.
what you mean.
Aha, standing light kick to check.
Do you root against Ken or against Luke shit?
Gets the meaty, that's the meaty, so he's gonna be
I
able
guess
to
in this
jump
case,
off of
whichever
that.
you dislike
Continue
more.
the combo off of that.
It has short hops, running, spot dodge, rolling, etc.
Gets him with the crouch.
Ah.
Game to game, round to round. Let's see what's going down.
This is the rubber band.
Okay, that
match
does
right
sound
here. Who is gonna go up
pretty
2-1?
similar as far as
Such
more
an
traditional
important
fighting
round.
games go.
Drive rush DP, just to get that anti-air situation. Kawano backs off. Careful now.
Oh, you see Kusanagi just trying to walk Kawano back.
Big damage Kusanagi.
Jumpiers come
He's got
through the
corner.
front. Drive impact, the leader defeated with that ODDP against it. OD!
Speaking of, is he gonna go for drive impact again? No, he just goes for the punish, the throw. That's not meaty, so he's not gonna be able to get the combo off of that.
Kawano and burnout. Kusanagi's got the read.
What a grab!
Puts him over the corner.
Roll that in time.
Timing has been fantastic here for the side of Kawano, but he has to stay alive. Kusanagi still has that lead. Both with 3 bars.
Oh, is he gonna go for the Tokido crazy run overhead into level 3? We saw that against Shuto at Evo.
Please, I'll fall off this balcony.
Oh no, here we go. Throw. Is it gonna be throw loops? Yep, here's a second
Uh-oh.
one. How many is he gonna go
Careful
for?
now.
He just
Reversal
walks up the
jab.
block. And yeah,
Reversal jab.
he burned himself out for that, and he put himself in the corner. This is tough situation for Kawano now.
But
I feel a DI coming. Never mind.
He gets it. Kusanagi did his win. You know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is.
Kusanagi up 2-1.
Here we go.
Shinryu.
Sit down and shut up. Kusanagi up 2 games over Kawano.
With full major, you can do on average 80% from lights.
Kusanagi from Mexico.
From
coming
lights?
out here and showing what he's capable of. Again, just drive rush from downtown, getting the throw. Here
Holy
comes 2 throws in a row.
He has no fear. The driver's jabs, the throws. It's too much for Kawano to even handle. Look at
That's
that distance
insane.
outside with the heavy kick, clipping the blessed limbs of Luke, and he is getting dusted the overhead.
The game is 3v3 and you build bar the entire
Pay
game for your
toll.
last
It's
character. Okay, never mind, that's fine.
Just gonna stave off the perfect here, but he's got so much room to go here to try to take off the rest of that life.
The cross up to beat the DP.
Tatsu!
Kusanagi.
On set point to move on.
Point against
1 round away
Kawano
from top
against
8.
Hitbox, good 8 squad, Kawano. Kusanagi, as you can see, unsponsored, and he is definitely.
He's trying to dethrone an Evo champion.
Oh yeah, Viva La Kusanagi in a second here. We'll see what happens though. Kawano goes well with the crouching light kick starter. That jump back could get caught with a level 1 if he wants to utilize it, so you got to be careful if you're Kusanagi.
Too late on that sandblast right there. Got hit by the fireball. You see Kusanagi just pressing forward against Kawano. Kawano's not hitting a lot of buttons, and now he actually snipes him with a crouching heavy kick. The jab, he didn't confirm it though.
Can get dangerous, can be drive impacted or with punish.
But again, Luke can't really do much off of his standing medium kick on punish counter like that.
It's like a stop sign button.
Yes, exactly. It's a great button, but doesn't really get.
That's kind of interesting, Effie. I didn't know it was like that. I guess I've never really watched KOF though, so I mean it goes to show.
Perfect carry. You go for the Oki?
No,
Yeah.
it's good. Yeah, Oki and quarter carry.
He does get both.
Throw, and now the next hit could kill.
Next
the
hit will definitely
could
kill.
take it. Oh, he went for it.
$1 million
Not enough to kill.
DP right there, I ain't gonna lie, but Manson burnout. Oh, the throw lays him on the mat, calls out the parry. Kawano's still in.
Oh my God. Okay, so Kawano's still in this.
Plus, throw right after. Kawano establishing with more aggression now. Start perfect parry. We drop
Yeah, makes sense to get Oki there. Force Kawano in the corner.
The ODDP though for Kawano. What a bust up. It's so dangerous. He's still at the bar at the bottom. He couldn't burn out. Kusanagi could continue to harass.
I think this is why Kawano is going with those wake up DPs, because he knows that no
With punish?
sane
Yeah, he has to
person would
level
do it
3
in these
here.
situations. Is he gonna go for level 3? No, he went.
Oh, he's gonna get the jump.
He got that with the anti-air!
That you were talking about. There's that chase down. If you
I think he's dead.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh shit, he has a sliver.
Kawano now on the verge of tying this up 2-2.
It's one touch. One solid hit.
boy.
Kusanagi drops it low with the crouch. He's gonna get drive crush run.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
level
have
3
to
on
go
medium.
Allow me to show you my own level
You gotta
3.
build back that drive gauge. Kawano's still gonna recover his drive gauge before Kusanagi does, and so Kusanagi is still in danger of getting.
Oh, he's going over the knuckle. DP. Kawano with the anti-airs right there.
Game
Kusanagi
5.
had to go in. He had no health, no gauge to his name. He was broke as hell.
Hot set alert,
He
guys.
was waiting. So many people like to run up to you and do the neutral
Ooh.
jump, especially Luke and Ken, because they have those dive kick jump heavy punches, man. Those things reach so far down.
Leaves us so much too. Kawano with a better round start. Dash up throw. And the bait this time. Okay, she goes for the crouching medium punch. Kawano.
He's got big
Now,
damage.
Side switch. Dragon Lash.
All these
baby.
matches are nail biters, goddamn.
Important here, gets the corner position. The corner
This is a very sweaty
is
tournament.
obviously someplace you don't wanna
There's
be
so
looking
much
at
money
this.
on the line.
The meaty stand medium punch. on
Everyone
the
wants
frame
this
kill.
so bad.
So right after. Drive impact. Will we react? Here's the clapback.
boy.
Select.
Let's see what he does. How does he decide to
Suppressor.
switch sides?
Oh,
He messed
tried to.
up. He messed up the side switch.
There.
Kawano feeling the
Come out way
pressure.
you want. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be a dash under into DP. Came out as, oh, he woke up again. Kawano, like
He's
I
dead.
said, keeps calling out these shimmies. Level 1 and bam, Kawano. Match
One
point.
round
It was
away.
looking long.
Kawano.
It was looking
Top
good
8.
for Kusanagi, but right now Kawano back in business, catching a lot of these walkbacks, starting off a lot more aggressively. Band for band to trade right there. OD fireball. Kusanagi trying to find an entry point, but where is it gonna be?
Kawano's so fundamentally solid, down 1-2, has brought it back. He's the one that's at the first match point here. Caught him low. Kusanagi now runs in there. Gonna
Nice.
get the DP.
Damn, that DP was so good.
OD, what's a goon to a goblin? The charge up. Oh yeah, leave this man hobbling. Beautiful reaction right there. Back at him. I'll play with the bangs too,
Watch
buddy.
out for the drive impact.
He's trying to get that overhead.
Nope, can't get out of the corner here.
Can't get out of the corner.
No,
Not
that's
for
not
free.
gonna
The
be a true
cutscene.
juggle, but he's gonna be able to get the
OD.
OD.
Oh, he
I
won't spin
thought-
it. He won't spin it.
I thought he was gonna go for the Dragon Lash.
I
off
thought
of
so
that.
too.
Yeah, exactly. That might have been able to kill OD Dragon Lash into DP.
So we was kept alive. Don't do it.
Still, but he's about to get his meter back.
Oh.
There it is. No more chip threat.
And you clutch it out. Fireball. Didn't whip punch the stand medium kick.
Game 5,
You know we're going,
round
James.
5.
Final game. Final round. Couldn't write a better story, baby.
Just fucking run up and grab him.
He's not stopping. He's
The
not,
audacity.
He's just ODDPing all day. Kawano with no regard for human life.
I love it. Waffle House parking lot style. Shirts are off. No shoes. It's all service with these fists. And hot thoughts right there.
As someone who lives in Georgia,
He's like,
can
I
confirm.
know the neutral jump. Here he goes. Kusanagi gets in there.
Waffle Houses
Right
be
now,
everywhere
Kawano
down
with 3
here.
bars. Kusanagi with only 1.5. So that is the advantage for Kawano right now. He's going to be able to get a level 3 off
Right,
of this.
yeah, he
for
has to
sure.
level 3
He's
here.
going for the level 3. Is this going to kill?
Oh no.
This going to kill?
Diddle plan is all the fist land.
That's it. Kawano takes it.
Kawano moves over Kusanagi. Kawano, the definition of clutch. This dude is an Evo champion for a reason.
Kawano clutching it out here.
I think that's our first top 8 qualifier through losers is Kawano.
Again,
That makes sense. Next
Evo
up, guys, we have
champion,
Shien
one
versus
of the
NL.
strongest of the
Damn.
new blood. I've told this
Let's go,
story many
Shien.
times. For a long time, the newer players, the young players in Japan were not having the success that a lot of the veterans were hoping for. That's why Momochi and Chocoblanca started the Shinobism School to train some of the younger players. It's why Bonchan toured the entire Japan with Red Bull to
Goodbye,
spread
Mexico.
the gospel of
Goodbye,
esports.
Mexico.
And then Nauman took Evo Japan in 2020. That was one of the
Rest
first
in
big
peace.
wins for the younger players in Japan. And then it was players like Kawano and Higuchi.
So how much
who
money?
really
How much money
stepped
does
up and
Kusanagi
are
get?
now two of the
How much is it
strongest,
again?
And if not the strongest
He
player
gets
in
$5,000.
Kawano right now.
You saw
Kawano
him
just
rise to
guaranteed
become a legend,
$7,000 for
the people
himself.
he thought
Okay.
were always going to be above
If
him.
you want to
But
hit six
him just
figures,
coming
you got to
in
get
front of
top
five
4.
late, but grinding it out, wanting to be part of the best. After losing the Daigo, said, I need.
Yeah,
to
Kawano's
become
got to
on
win
that
2
level."
more if he
He's
wants
done
at least
so.
$100,000.
Kawano, the definition of clutch, moving on in the bracket. But before we continue anymore, can we give some love to Kusanagi? Put an absolute beautiful performance and took Kawano to the limit and gained this. You know, when I talked to him, he was like, oh, you know, I don't know if I should deserve to be here and all that stuff like that. Bro, you definitely do deserve to be here.
Absolutely. So
Yeah, he
once
was
again,
definitely a big
Kusanagi,
underdog.
Viva la Mexico!
He wasn't even expected to make it out of pools, and then he won his pool.
The back and forth
And got
fantastic
9th.
in this bout. I do like that Kusanagi was saying outside this range for that.
Kusanagi
As a kid,
put in work.
looking to clip these like crouching medium punches.
It's USD, not yen.
But then things got scrambling.
Can you imagine how
Usually it's
fucking
in
funny it would be
Kusanagi's
if it was
favor. Like,
actually
he loves
yen?
that. That's where he loves to live, is a scramble. But Kawano going blow to blow and toe to toe with somebody like that with the ODDPs.
All right, hold up.
Wake-up
Give
decisions
me a
with crouching
second.
medium kick, right? Those things put, you know, Kusanagi on notice. He's like, man, you fight like this? Yeah, man. I also fight like this too.
2,000 yen is about
the shimmy
13.5 American
defeats the
dollars.
wake-up throw
Can you imagine
as
if your
well
prize
as the wake-up DP, because you're
for
walking
qualifying for
backward.
Capcom
And
Cup
you
was
mentioned it,
$13?
Kawano, you know, with the wake-up ODDPs all the time and catching Kusanagi every single time, you know,
This
that's
ain't
kind
Smash,
of a way
bruh.
to train them into trying to go for the shimmy because
Right.
you want to bait the ODDP as well. And
Smash
that's what
Bros.
Kawano
Pool
wakes up
type
crouching
money.
medium kick. Literally,
It
I
hurts
felt
my
like in
soul.
this game, normally the person on the ground is at the disadvantage of the mix-up, but I felt like Kawano actually had the advantage when he
It
was
just makes me
getting
sad
up
to
a
think
lot of
about.
the time.
Kawano doing a fantastic job of the defense, interrupting the drive rush, and doubling up damage when need be with that level 3. Even before that, use level 2.
You love the
for
characters in
sequences,
King Fighter, but you don't like the gameplay?
Level 1, even
Unironically, would like it better if it was just
level
Street
1
Fighter with
to
KOF
throwing out fireballs
characters.
to establish that neutral that
I mean, that's fair.
Kawano gets through and moves on the
I haven't
bracket.
tried it, but now
And
that I
you
have
see
an
the
idea of
Japanese
some of
crowd,
the
community
mechanics that are in it, it
cheering
sounds
for
kind of
I
interesting,
actually
not
talked to
gonna
people
lie.
that came from Japan just for these players, just for Street Fighter.
A lot of
Too
stuff
as well,
that's
just like
you
any
see
other
in
region, any other
Smash,
nation.
just straight up.
That's amazing. Again, I love seeing
In a
everybody
traditional
travel
fighter
out
engine?
Here. Shout outs to
Huh.
everybody coming out here to
Thank you
support.
Like
so
short
much.
hops,
friends.
dashes,
I talked
rolls,
to
and
Mr.
spot
Shang
dodges.
Khan, for example, who runs a lot of the weeklies in Australia. He was here to
That's
support
definitely
ROF
different.
And, oi, oi, oi. and, you know, support Travis Styles as well. Reedus out here, obviously supporting
SNK
a
too,
lot
but
of
they
the
aren't as
EU
rich as
players.
Capcom, but they sponsor
I
weeklies
just
all the
love
time.
seeing everybody
Out of
coming
curiosity,
here. And
like,
just for the
what are like the
people who
biggest
are
prize
just coming
pools
out
King of
to
Fighters
watch
gets?
as well.
I'm curious.
There are some people that I talked to out from New Jersey just to come out here to watch, you know, coming from all over the
Might
place,
want to
all
learn
over the
a bunch
place.
of fighting games just to be able to watch their competitors
Yeah.
use.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's what a good chunk of the FGC does,
That's super sick.
Mathematic.
So everybody that's joining us here, thank
I
you
don't
so
know if
much.
you've ever like
People
looked
that
at the
are watching,
registration
thank you so much.
pages
Anybody enjoying the Street Fighter
for
Fighter,
big
Street
tournaments
Fighter
before,
Action,
but a
thank you
significant
so
amount of people
much.
who go to
I think
big
it's time to put
fighting
something
game
in. What is it,
tournaments,
James, that we're putting
they're
in?
entering like a
We're
bunch of
putting in
games.
the oven some pagoda egg rolls here.
Like
So
one of the
it's
guys I
fresh,
roomed with for
fresh,
Frosty
your
Faustings entered
cravings
Guilty Gear
with
Strive,
pagoda
Guilty
egg
Gear
rolls.
XRD,
Make
Grand
sure you
Blue,
put the egg rolls
Fantasy
in,
vs.
get
Rising,
yourself
and
a
also
beautiful air fryer. Everyone's asking, am I sponsored by air fryers? No.
I think
just
he
love
entered
them. They're
Dragon Ball
great.
too.
They're great. They're wonderful here. And you know what was wonderful to go in there?
And there are just a lot of
Is
people in
pagoda
the fighting
egg
game
rolls,
community who
their
do stuff
pot
like that.
stickers, whatever you want.
That's pretty
Check them
common.
out. Find all their stuff in the freezer aisle. Again,
They just
shout
like
outs
playing
to
a lot of
Pagoda
games.
here.
They're just there to vibe,
Supporting
have a good
Capcom
time,
Cup. We love you. We appreciate you guys.
and appreciate all the
so
cool shit from all the
much.
different communities, you know? Is it ad time? Looks like it might be ad time. Evo is $24,000 and Zhao Hai won 10K. That's pretty solid. I mean, that's nothing too crazy, but I mean, $10,000 is nothing to sneeze at.
Developing a new game here. They have a game called UT Adventure to celebrate the launch of Capcom.
Yeah, I think we have a Jin versus an L next, so DJ
Three
Luke.
stages in which the main character Uta, or Yuta as it would be, fights against
Remember when Punk
aliens
talked
in
all
a
that shit about
unique
Zhao Hai just to lose like a week
with
later?
stage one
Oh yeah, that was
being
during the
collaboration
North
with
America Street Fighter League.
2.
That was back when
And
that
of course,
was still
their
going on.
graphic T-shirts, as you can see over
Has
here,
Punk
the
won
brand
Evo? I don't
UT.
think so.
They are collaborating with Street Fighter 6. These shirts are now available right now in-game for all players who log in during the collaboration period, and they will receive an in-game
I just hope
Street
by the time
Fighter
I know
UT
Street Fighter League was
t-shirt.
showing that
Go
for all
check
the
it
different
out
regions,
after
at least until the
tournament. Get your
finals.
characters looking as stylish
I know it was
as
recorded
possible
ahead
with
of
these
time.
Beautiful,
So
beautiful
my
Street
hope
Fighter
is,
t-shirts in
I hope
game.
by the time Street
what,
Fighter
James?
League starts up
I'm gonna
again
go
for
check it
North
out right now. I'm gonna go
America,
to my computer. I'm gonna go
I
down
want to
to
be
it
good
now.
enough.
And I guess
I want to be good enough to where I can actually be
the
a
last
participant.
part of the loser side action before we hit
Put
that
me in
top
Street
eight
Fighter
final
League.
dot, people
I don't know
do
who
not
I'd
go
team with,
anywhere.
but put me in that shit. I would love to do that. Well, we've got a little bit of time. I just need to get better so that I won't be a wasted slot, you know? Well, we've got a few minutes, guys. Nothing else to do, so I'm gonna run some ads so that hopefully Twitch won't make me run ads during the middle of actual sets, you know? You guys know the drill. Go use the bathroom, get a snack, whatever. I'm gonna run ads now, so hopefully it won't make me run ads later. People on YouTube getting no ads. Oh, hell yeah. Last fighting game tournament you went to, you played Tekken 7, Guilty Gear Strive, and Street Fighter 6. 1-2 in Tekken, 0-2 Strive, but got 5th out of 20 something in Street Fighter. Yeah, that kind of thing is just super common. A lot of people just enter a lot of games. Obviously, top players in the fighting game community are super serious, but I feel like it's less common for people who aren't top players to be super grinders the way that you see it in Smash. I feel like grind culture is stronger in Smash. Had hope for Strive, but it just makes you angry now. Yeah, sometimes that's just a good sign that a game's not for you anymore. Which sucks, but sometimes that just happens. Sometimes you can just love a game for a while and fall out of love with it, and it's a painful feeling. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Your ideal tournament game selection would be like something absurd like Street Fighter 6, Team Fortress 2, Titanfall 2, Rivals of Aether, and like Deep Rock Galactic. Oh hell yeah! Wake Up DP does your taxes. Can confirm as someone who has won some big sets with Wake Up DPs. start playing Street Fighter again. It's so much fun. Are you the Pace I know? Used to be a Zelda player in Smash. I think. Are you the same person? Is that you?
I am with Jobby M representing
I am the Pace you know,
South
Zelda main
Africa,
still.
and it
Nice,
is
what's up?
time for
Hope life's
This
been treating you well.
Is fire, fueled by Pagoda. All right, Jobby, so
Yeah, I've been
first,
grinding
how
this
you
game
doing?
pretty hard though, and
What's
it's doing
going
well
on,
for
my
me.
boy?
I'm
Before we get
one
into
of the
these,
strongest
interview
players in
questions,
Georgia
let me
nowadays.
go ahead and get some of these
I don't want to
little
just be one of the
Pagoda
strongest though.
egg rolls. Let's take a
I gotta
little-
take it a step further
let's
and
get
be
a little
number one.
song.
The Street Fighter 2 hot
In a
sauce.
few months I might be. We'll
Sumo
see.
Spice.
Okay, let's see. Let's see how much.
I need a little more time because I consistently am one of the top placers locally,
Get it right way, you can put it longer.
but I haven't gotten to the point where I consistently win yet.
Oh, is it too spicy?
I'm gonna sign up for the FlyQuest event where they put you in a team to help people learn the game. It's free to sign up. I think that event is more aimed specifically at people who are a lot
I'm good.
less good than I am.
What's up with you?
But I mean, if they're
Okay,
aiming at
so,
like people
first and
who are
foremost, man,
good but not pros yet,
representing
then
South
sure, why not?
FW
A
Falcon
lot of the
man.
most elite players in the world live pretty far away from you. How do you
I fuck with
train
you, Falcon
further away
Man.
from,
Thank you,
like,
Frog.
Japan or
Mostly
United
Frog, by
States
the way,
or-
for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it.
Well, because of the netcode now.
They put you in a tier based on your
I'm
rank.
able to play in
Oh,
more countries.
Capcom Cup, Jobby M. This is your second time here.
when is the event?
Now, in this Capcom
I might not
Cup,
be able to
what
do
you
it depending on
expect
when it
of
is
yourself?
because.
And how are you feeling going into this cup? This is a $1 million tournament.
Oh, here's the thing
a
right here.
legendary event
Okay,
that
let me
you're
click
playing
on
in.
it.
I'm pretty.
I'm gonna look at
chill.
this real quick.
You know, I'm not really too worried as.
Yeah, I can't
Last
do
year I
that.
was nervous. You know, I'm nervous about.
I can't do that.
putting, like, you know, putting a showcase for my country, for my continent.
Oh wait, never
I'm
mind.
just
This
like,
isn't.
I'll play my best. If it doesn't happen. I'm
Okay,
not gonna be
I thought you were
salty.
talking about something
Just
else.
move
Yeah,
on
this
to
is
the next one. And I
this is
said
like
I'm
a
more
Thursday
relaxed
weekly.
than I was last year. Last year was.
Now
too
this
caught up
Thursday
in
is when I'm
performing
actually going to
for
Orlando
my
this
continent,
Thursday.
you know, putting him on the map. So I think that really got.
I'm
me
going to
into it.
Orlando this Thursday for
Now I'm
TNS,
just-
so I can't go
I'm-
this
I'm
week.
chilled about the whole thing. I'm just gonna do my best.
Because TNS
Dog,
is my next big
Jobby
tournament,
M.
and it's Friday,
Straight
Saturday, Sunday.
From the motherland, representing the
And
Riot
obviously,
Gaming,
I don't want to
brother.
fly
Always
at
a
like
pleasure
5 in
talking
the
to
morning
you.
or something
And
gross
ladies
like
and
that.
gentlemen, This
So I'm doing a road trip with some of the 404 squad. Yeah, some of my new friends I've made in the Georgia FGC. We're doing a big road trip.
Finals here. We are about to reach top.
I've actually never been on a road trip with any of them before, but I like all of them, so it'll be something new.
Nitty gritty, people.
It'll be something new. I'm looking forward to
Top
it.
16 and find out what 8 are left.
I hope they're gonna
for
let
that
me
1
DJ.
million.
Oh man, what's that to get $1
And by
million?
DJ, I mean like control the aux.
I have to do it at
Not
one
the
point,
character. I
right?
thought about that
People
for a
like us
second.
that know that me, St. Cole, and you, James Chen, are old as hell. Some of you don't know. You have to look that up. But right now,
I'm a
Juliet
massive
is
music
the
junkie.
rest of top 16. As
I'm
we
actually
said,
a,
on the
like,
loser side,
I consider
and now
myself
we
more of
see
a
the
music
bracket.
nerd than
Shin
anything
versus
else.
NL is next. After that, Gotcha
So I
versus
love
Flo.
it
And last but
when they let me
definitely
do the
not
music for road
least, is
trips.
Phenom versus
I will take
Sage.
them on an
Boy,
adventure.
This is yeah, again, this is a brutal part of the tournament here. where we
Something I
have to
like
watch
doing whenever
everyone
I've
getting eliminated
driven,
here
whenever I'm driving
against
people for the
CN,
first time,
NL2, I mean,
is I'll
honestly,
try
my
and play
favorite
something they've
players,
never heard before.
For over a decade
Every
now.
single song,
I've been loving watching both of
and
these
do it
players
for, like,
play for so
5
long.
or 6
And
straight
here they go.
hours.
They have to go up against each other. They have to eliminate each other. But it is going to
I
be
know
CN,
all that
of
underground
course,
shit that
rocking
nobody
that
knows
DJ,
about.
And NL with the Luke.
And lots of
Mad Scientist
interesting
shouts
and
for that
unique
one.
genres.
Versus Never Lose himself. Let's go.
We'll go from like
You see that right
We'll go
away
from,
Sid's
like-
drive rush into nothing. I think he was just testing
we'll
to
go
see
from
how
like
NL
sea
was ready
shanties
for
to
checking the
metal
drive rushes.
to like new age
Long
classical
sets, get
music
that data, no follow-up though.
to new
Just
subgenres
missed
of
that one,
jazz
unfortunately.
to like
Chaser,
horrorcore
back
rap
to Naoki, I like that voice of throw.
Oh, I can't
Punishes the
believe it.
to
stand
who
immediately
knows
for the
from
double
there.
stab.
Maybe
Can't
put a little
believe that
synthwave
he
in there.
Missed. Oh, brutal. It's like pixels, but there we go. Punish counter with that crouching medium punch.
If you don't like a
into the
song,
heavy
don't worry.
Flash knuckle and now the throw.
We're gonna do a ton of shit that is very different from that. If you don't like one song, that's fine. We'll move on to something else. I'm no one-trick pony with music.
So you need to react with an anti-air much
Look at my logo, it's Metallica. It is kind of themed off of that, yeah.
Get the first round.
You love synthwave? Hell yeah.
Throw right after.
Give me some Carpenter Brut, Laser Hawk.
And we saw that previously, right? Back
Power line.
Choice against his character. Do it early enough to not get deleted and defeated by that jump fierce.
That's all some good shit.
Too far for the crouching medium punch though. Was able to get that follow-up.
No, I was just about
I'm a
to
big
say,
Droid
it's
Bishop
such a
fan
beautiful
too.
thing for DJ
If
that
you
he
know
can
them.
get an anti-air into a straight up mix-up off of that heavy because he cancels.
Alright, rough start Shin, but it's fine.
The Sobat
You can bring it back.
And so because of that, he actually gets a mix-up in that situation.
He can't get an OD just cool. We might be
The
seeing that
DJ
a little later on,
DJ.
depending on how NL
Yeah,
tries
now it
to
has a double
keep
meaning.
the
Now that
skies.
I play
Work with at the
DJ.
bottom. Let's see if we can put this man in the massage parlor. On the table, drive rush, light punch.
Are you
Here
gonna
we
kill?
Crouch fierce.
Yeah, he's gonna go
All
for it.
bar,
If he's
burnout.
spending everything, that's guaranteed. He's activating the level
take
3.
him there. Take him there. Hit it from the back. Now hit it from the front. A lot of damage enough to do the job. She stays in, but needed all the bar at the bottom to do so.
I mean, look. I feel like I
2X
could use that
DJ?
massage right now, honestly.
You sure?
It's
That
called
looks-
weekend pleasure.
I
so,
don't
you know,
know.
I think I can take that right now.
It's like weekday hell to me.
When you get home, man, you know this, man. Your body just starts falling apart. So here
Every
we
day,
go.
James.
Poor James.
Okay, crouching medium punches the play right here. Back heavy kick. Sneaks in that fat button.
Oh, no flash knuckle in the air. Over
Hit it
there.
from the back, then hit it from the front. He's spitting.
Reset, possibly?
Again, finding the DP against the knee shot. Cien has not been able to sneak that in. Tried to backdash to get away from the throw. NL,
That was kind of a
not
crazy
punish the
commentary
backdash.
line, though.
And now back to that safe style. Once he's got the lead, it's going to be hard to break him down. He's got the bar at the bottom. He can't throw a bad fireball. Even with those fake outs. Nice.
It's a little goofy.
The heavy knuckle comes through
They should make a DJ
Checks
skin.
and that drive
Isn't
rush.
he basically already that, though?
Again, that crouching medium punch. Such a
What's
great
good, Jim
button.
Bob?
Not a lot of characters have good normals that can check those
Down to
drive
6
rushes.
frames.
Right, exactly. A lot of them even have like extended hurt boxes.
Yeah,
so
synthwave
that
is
the
such a sick
move
genre
that's
of
drive
music.
rushing at you just hits you out of it.
You're very blessed right there. Oh, no.
I forgot about that, Effie.
Oh, God.
She hits as hard as my ex-wife. Oh,
Perfect parry.
no.
Drive rush up just yet.
There's some pretty spectacular commentary fluff, commentary goofs that have happened
Follow-up right there. He was gonna go for the side switch.
on stream
I think
for
that's what he was
majors.
thinking about, and so he just dropped the timing of the crouching medium punch. But there we go, Jack.
That was
Quick throw.
an absolutely
He's a super-
insane thing
not
to
just
say
all
on
DP,
air.
Put yourself in burnout.
Right.
Get some distance. Puts the bar back up. He's almost in the green, too.
Okay, blocks the overhead. Look at this, Cien being very aggressive right now. Actually catching NL off guard with some of those jumps, but this time NL busts out with punish.
That's gonna kill,
You
too.
couldn't do it. They said you couldn't whip punch that swing.
After watching this tournament, all I can say is Luke's getting nerfed.
Purpose using that crouching medium punch. This
Yeah,
dude
Luke is
he was
just
looking for that option. He's like, do it, bro. I dare
So
you.
clearly
Bust
the
with
best
his fist.
performing character in tournament.
Right.
Just
NL right
everywhere.
here, I believe with 3 rounds in a row, and he's gonna get the shimmy here.
The stand fierce
As
sorry.
well.
That's $1 million character right there. Although I think DJ is also $1 million
Right
character.
there as a punish counter, I love it. I love him using that as the whip punish. There's a
Counter
sunset wheel
conversion.
right there.
Yeah, get the crouching medium punch follow up.
So many counter hits right there. Cien unable to convert off. Ow!
Oh!
That was smart. Knowing that he's going to go for that shimmy up the crouch. Fierce.
No, don't spend it. Yeah, he's gonna go.
Yeah, if I had to guess, they're not going to nerf him too hard because he's the poster
Yeah,
boy
I
now.
think right there, NL was like, okay, here's my opportunity to get the aggression going. I can make a comeback with one more mix-up. So Cien's like, all right, wake up ODDP.
And honestly,
That's the end of it.
it's like he would have died for that, so no way he would have did it.
Ooh,
Then
caught him with the
Shen
counter
stayed
hit
alive
there.
for a little bit longer, but in out with that corner push, medium knuckle in there for Fierce. Perfect parry in the gap. You really thought I'm taking back my turns a blue kind of day.
Yeah, please don't DP there. Please don't.
See,
You will
just
die.
Pestering with that button.
Finds an opening, finds success. About to put this man to rest, won't kill, but it will put him in bad sort of way. Might be close to burnout here. It actually will be close to burnout. What's the play? Wake up to a stand Fierce.
Oh, he was trying to bait something out, but that was too close.
2-0
right
in
there.
L.
That was going to be a true punish.
This is
Again,
looking
like
a little
you
rough
said,
for Shin
6
right now.
frames right there. So a lot of moves are designed to be spaced properly, and a lot of those moves are -6. And so against Luke, if you cannot space that properly, he is going to punish you, and punish you with a powerful button too that is very drive cancelable.
Am I done competing in Smash?
So
Until
much.
Smash 6, yeah.
Okay, finds a side switch. Shin, OD fireball, based on the OD.
Nice.
Continuous turn, I should say. Double DP, jackknife on point, frame kill, medium punch, puts him in burnout.
Didn't go for a safe jump, but instead just goes here. Look at this pressure. You got to hold so much of this. Try to make something out. Oh, that's going to hurt.
And close up, even if he is crouching, still gets blessed. Oh my God, she is back in the game. Staying on set point.
Suffocation right there from Sin. So hard to deal with in that corner, especially when you're burned out like that.
Perfect
and now
parry.
that's going to be a punish counter. So here we go. Yeah, combo.
All right, Shin.
Drive impact to burn him out. Remember what he did last round with that burnout.
That's true.
DJ's a rhythm-based character. He
Lot
has
of room, real estate to work with right now.
his level 2 super is literally a rhythm game.
Parry, takes back the turn.
So kind of.
Advantage from him. He's like, yo, let me switch up in the corner. Shoot that drive impact. Big long limbs.
Catch him by surprise. I was about to say, watch out for the back throw reset because you want that corner. That's a safe jump. And you know what? NL did a delayed ODDP.
Like, cool safe jump, bro. I'll just wait a little bit.
Dude, come on.
Oh, that sway. I'm seeing him blessed with that crouching.
He's trying to level
punch.
3. He's trying to level 3 right now. You saw him pumping.
Oh,
he
tried to
went
do the
for that.
Fudo.
Yeah,
Oh, he still finds an entry though. Level 3 again. What's it? Weekend Delight.
Actually, you know
That'll
what?
do it.
Last time I said it's
All right,
really
Shin on the
sneaky
board.
to
Let's go.
For the OD so bad that you're punishable, but I forgot you are not punishable. The OD so bad is not punishable. So now, I'm sorry, I made a mistake earlier.
This Smash League says dog shit online, you swear to
Right
God.
after.
Yeah, I think I would.
So.
Maybe I would have stayed more motivated with the game if online wasn't so horse shit.
Drive rush medium punch starter. Strike throw. We're going for. We go for the low. And it blocks it out. Back walking, holding down bad.
I also just don't like the meta anymore.
Come back here. NL, however.
Boom! Thought you could press the button. Crouching medium punch. Space trap.
Just stop being fun to me.
And now you're up in the corner. What's your play? ODDP is the play.
Just that raw so bad again. That's what the thing that makes DJ able to control that space. He doesn't have a level 2 to build up here, but he's, oh, this is so scary. What do you
Chipping
do?
away.
You just gotta block this whole entire thing. So he's gonna super, okay.
He left. I thought he was gonna leave a gap to bait that out. But still, it's one touch of the soap bot to seal it, the medium soap bot.
I agree, Effie. 100%.
Special.
Here we go, Sien.
I think if Smash had good money, I probably would have stayed competing in it.
One round at a time. Don't think about the entire journey.
Piece by piece.
Exactly,
but if I'm not having fun and the money also sucks, then it just feels extra not worth it for me, unfortunately.
All the stand fears again. We saw it whip. Really, you would go for that? Beautiful punch for the side of Shin. Be able to get that stand fierce follow up.
I mean, the reason why I feel like he went for the level 3 here is just he knows that he can build it up again even if he loses this round for the last round, perhaps. I felt like it might have been a premature usage of that level 3, though.
Take this round. Hold on now. DP double dashes up.
Still burned out. Goes for the he should really
Shin game 5.
He won't even need it because DJ's
reverse 3-0
for days. And Sien
early Smash meta was based.
It is the final game.
Yeah, the only thing that was unfortunate about the early Smash meta was that was pre-patch when Falcon had no buffs. So at the beginning of the game, he actually was just bad. He legitimately just sucked.
Interruption, both of them. Now we drive rush right back in Shin. Getting with that light punch starter off the drive rush. Jab, jab.
One of the scary things about this is I know NL is a very emotional player, and this kind of a comeback thing could really weigh heavy on him. He's got to remain focused here.
He's got the burnout.
Immediately the walk-up throw. That sway play. Cut that out.
Ooh!
Strike though, we go for the back throw. He goes for the button instead, the fake out. OD.
Oh,
chipping
yeah,
away.
You gotta deal with that. You can't do anything after you block that and burnout. Oh gosh, here comes the chip. He went for it. But you know what? If you're Sien, I think you're okay with that. Now he doesn't have this for the next round.
Waste that bar.
And you're still in a position to take this round. Although you are burned out, it's very scary. He does have a level 2 though. So Sien's got to get that level 2 ready to stop the drive impact. You saw that neutral jump. He
fuck! He's dead!
And this character DJ definitely falters the drive impact. A lot of his things get clipped and hit, and that's it. Make them up in now on set point.
You liked early ultimate, nobody knew how to get past Cross's ledge.
All Sin was trying to bait was the drive impact.
That's fair.
And he just decided, let me throw out a standing medium kick to just kind
Yeah,
of
NL beat
check
Dew.
the situation, and NL just hit the button right there. Standing medium kick not cancelable for DJ.
Below. Let's get up that strike throw. But NL gets a three-piece. We drive rush throw.
Yeah, no more Guile.
Up in the corner, blade jab.
I regret to inform you.
The turn stand, Fierce finds fist to face for this corner space, even more so. Gets the pickup, sits the pressure. No anti-air.
Oh,
He
he's
does
trying
the
to go
jab.
for the empty jab. He tried to go for
Yeah,
the
I think
empty
he
jab.
has to level 3 here.
Yeah, so Cien
He
gonna
needs
go
to come
right into
back.
the weekend pleasure here, get as much damage as he can. Try to tie this up a little bit, but NL sitting on 2 bars. One combo could still win it for Luke right now, but he's gonna get the drive rush dash in, and he can do so much damage here. It's not gonna be enough.
One more good call.
Look at the damage. The back dash. What a read. NL burnout. She with bar. He found a jump in. A solid jump in would definitely help out here. And a buffer. He's got the bar at the bottom. He's buffer for damn dear life. There it is.
Oh my god. That's it.
Oh, baby, NL. Never lose. It's in his name.
With the reactions, Cien thought he had the moment
What a drive
to
rush
sneak
check.
in there, but like you said, he was buffering
NL
the
top
whole
8s.
time, waiting for that anything. He was gonna just press the button.
I dare you to do it.
As he saw any commitment. And
Oh,
there
Shin
it
was so close.
NL winning it with the eraser, and he is gonna send
That was
Cien
really good,
out
though.
of this tournament. And NL continues forward. And remember, we still have one other Korean player still in this tournament here as well with Lashar.
That's true.
So we have 2 Koreans still making their way through this bracket over here. Unfortunately for Cien, we are going to lose one
Oh yeah,
of
the open vault
Singapore
is a
player
very
out
cool
of this
detail in the
event.
background.
But big
Alright guys, I think the next match is...
NL. My
Oh
man,
my god.
Over the years, we have seen him either.
The next top 8 qualifier and
or
losers
rise.
is Gachikun versus
See an NL
Fudo.
on form and NL not on form. Today, we're getting the NL that we want. That we want
Sweet
to see, that he
Jesus.
definitely wants to see. Right. Yeah, we get the victory over Sheehan, and I like a lot of the things that we've seen from him backing up outside that sway play. He likes that crouching medium punch that mix up with the fireballs, and then calling out things like stand medium kick.
You
which
gotta
will
root for
present
Gachikun, you
itself
love his Rashid.
Rarely, really.
Respectable.
With drive impact. We know that DJ can be dealt with drive impact, but calling out certain buttons at certain timings. And he could have been hit with that with the super right back. That could have been dangerous for him.
Yeah.
Amazing timing from the side of NL. Reactions overall.
And again, you know, as much as, you know, people like to talk about modern controls or whatever, but you see NL, when you see the opponent pumping like that, they basically are entered modern controls mode at that point. And what
At this level, yes.
Yeah, and so basically the only difference is that they're giving it away because you can see them crouch down, crouch down, crouch down, crouch down.
Do it, I dare you.
Right?
Yeah.
And so to see them doing that, you just have to be
Yeah.
aware that they're
Shin
ready to
played
press
so
the
well to
button
bring it
at
back,
any
but
given notice.
NL just
I love
closed
that
it out.
drive impact from Cien right there.
Yes.
Caught him right at the tail end of that burnout.
Just decisions like this, the ODBP to put himself back. Shin trying to route it back. Hits a level 3. We saw the bar build up from him. He was starting to slowly climb that mountain. And this is one of those moments that you pointed out that could have rattled NL. Could have been like, oh, dang, this dude is really that dude. Maybe I'm not that person. I'm not him. NL brings it back from the brink. Hits him with that level 1 right there as you see.
Hard
the
characters in
I like that
Master
bar.
give more
Talk
benefit?
about that so continuously, which is very
I mean, it
imperative.
varies.
Further and further in the meta of this game, using bar at the bottom to at least stay in the game or to combat things when you don't have bar at the top for OD Fireball is the way to play.
Look at this, Cien on the verge of being eliminated here, but great round here. He was able to take this and tie it up 2-2, and sure enough, he was doing so well, but here in game number 3 at NL, he showed what he's made of here.
Can we do one thing though, before we move on? Can we give some love to Sheehan? Give it up
Huge
to the
Fighter
man.
Pass 2 didn't have an
Cien,
ultimate? Me
one of
too.
the
But it is
greatest
what it is.
scientists that we have in the FGC. Shout outs to Cien. I've been doing so many wonderful things for the fighting game community.
I mean,
once again, some love to Cien from Singapore.
Strong scene, strong competitor, years apart.
I don't think character difficulty necessarily has any correlation with how good a character is.
Really.
And keep in mind too,
Some characters
he's
might be
done
good
so
and
much
hard,
for
some
that
characters might be
Singapore
good and
scene
easy.
as well.
It really
He's
just
running
varies.
A lot of weeklies when during the Street Fighter V era, he was training a lot of players.
That's another thing that I don't like about
He's
Ultimate
been
actually.
doing so much, and that's what a lot of
Is that the hard
veterans and
characters are
leaders
almost
and
always
top
not
players
good.
are doing. You know, when they get this kind of support, they can be the leader
And then the
of
easy
their
characters
community,
are the best
and
ones.
they can actually start to run these weeklies, and they have the reputation, the talent, the skills, you know, to be able to do a lot of this for their scene. How many of these players have
Except
done
Peach. Peach is
so
hard.
much great work for growing their local scene? It's, I mean,
And their
again,
content
Yeah,
too.
I'm super
Versus
excited for
Vortex,
Ed. He comes out in
I love watching
less than
their
2
Shout out to
days at
Mike
this
Ross,
point.
by the way.
That's
We
the
love you, Mike. We love you, Mike. But again,
I'm
I mean,
100%
he's done
gonna
it
be
better
all
than
over
RD,
that.
Which he's done for the Dominican Republic again. You know,
Yes.
just how much work he's done. Look at what Mono's done, etc., etc. But look at this right now. Gotcha, Kun and
versus
Fudo.
Fudo.
Fudo's, again,
You
like
saw
I
the
said,
minute
is
clip versus
another
Fudo?
Capcom Cup champion
Yeah, that
that's
shit
gotta
was
go up
nuts.
You know, I want to mention though.
This
that
tournament
he's
has
done a
been
lot of
absolutely
traveling through
incredible
other
to
scenes
watch
promote his scene,
today.
promote FGC all around the world. I saw him in
It's
Africa.
been
He actually
peak.
came over to Chicago during Combo Breaker and played with our scene for hours upon hours. He went to the Cubs game. Then he came out and played with us. So we claim you, Gotcha Kun. Let's go. Gotcha Kun. Chicago's own against Fudo. But again, this is going to be one heartbreaker of a match as we continue to go on the loser side.
I mean, you can almost spell Chicago with his handle, right?
kinda can.
You're
Hold
kinda
up.
close, right?
Yeah,
You just
hold
need
up.
another C and an O in there, and you got Chicago right there. So.
Well, I mean, I saw the clip myself
Does
live,
travel.
Ishimura.
He's also
Yeah,
making
that's
some
fine.
content and stuff you see on his YouTube.
Guy
Fudo
just
too as
Chicago.
well.
No, he's from
Also
Japan.
a good one to promote the scene. Now these two have to go.
Yeah, I think that's just a
against each
joke.
other to see who's going to qualify for that top 8 spot. Loser side of all things that I did say. Loser side.
Yeah, this is a country kill right here. Obviously, Japan versus Japan. Got to imagine these two have experience against each other. Probably fought each other in a lot of tournaments out there. But here it is, Gotcha-kun and Fudo going up against each other. And
Oh,
Gotcha-kun
shit.
drawing first blood.
Bill the Fireball got the pickup too as well. Overhead plus. Radiant Cyclone. Not the most fun matchup for Rashid. You know, you have better fireballs on the side of DJ, better buttons, but he can't get busy with that level 2.
Love that side switch right there. And Fudo tries to go in for the funky slicer again.
You got this, Fudo. I just want Fudo to win the entire tournament at this point. There are no Americans left. Mina's dead.
There's an area right there. Yeah, drops him right back down to the ground with the jump medium kick.
Yeah, once he starts that air movement right there, any hit will drop you to the ground.
You've been playing Tekken, so you haven't been watching. Yeah, we've just been here. We've been here
Nice check from Gotcha-kun.
last 3.5 hours
Great
so far.
snipe. Gets some distance, sends up the fireballs. Careful now. Nice interruption against gets the drive rush. Crushing him to kick into Raven Cyclone. Perfect parries of fireballs. Gotcha with the anti-air works out for him. That medium mixer, only fireball though. Drive rush,
boy,
stand
this is
fierce.
gonna hurt.
Machine gun upper. That's a downer.
Okay. Tries to sneak back there. He burned himself out because he was hoping to win off of that shimmy right there. He saw it coming out. Here comes Rashid's win condition. Just gets the chip. Look how much chip damage he's taking.
That's it. Gotcha takes round
The
1.
blast, that stand fierce, crouch fierce will send him to rest. Good stuff from the side of Gotcha. I like him checking and challenging drive rush with crouching medium kick. A lot of Rashid
Everything about
players
doing
haven't
Street
really
Fighter
found
6
the
content
right
with
button.
Smash
I think
streamers.
crouching medium kick is like the
It's not
best
really a
for that.
priority to
We've
me,
seen it work out
honestly.
for Gotcha.
And keep in mind too, I mean, everybody knows that DJ's drive rush is.
I'm a lot more interested in just reaching out to the actual
And
top
Gotcha-kun
players
has
of
already
Street Fighter.
checked it a couple of times with that crouching medium kick. Oh, he tried
no.
to chase him down. Couldn't quite get
Which
him.
is what I've spent most of my time doing.
He stayed
My
medium
goal is
punch.
improvement.
Raven Cyclone, walk up throw right after, punish counter, extra damage. This is where she wants. It's up in the corner. Most damage comes from this character. Oh no, the funky slicer, punish counter, OD. We're gonna actually get the level 3 follow-up here and equalize quite a bit, if not more so, inside of Fudo.
Yeah, but Gotcha-kun
By the way,
still
thank you,
has
Ishimura,
that
for the
solid
$15
go.
donation.
He
Slowly
just
gonna
needs
try and
find
get
a
you to
chance
Evo.
activate it.
Thank you for the
Oh,
support. I really
this fight,
appreciate it.
He doesn't even need it. He's gonna go for the super Rashid kick.
Like, Mars and Void are, like, solid and all, but
He has been preventing
I guess
all
if
the
I'm gonna
things
reach
that
out to
he would
people to
like
play, I'm a
drive
lot more
rush up.
interested in
He's
reaching out
interrupted it. The
to,
fireballs, he's found a way over those.
you know, actual top players.
Our last
Like-
former Capcom Cup champion.
Like I play with Knuckle Dew sometimes.
Trying to see if he can
I've played with
become
Punk a few times, Dual
another
Kevin.
two-time
I want to play more with
Capcom Cup
IDOM.
winner. Fudo obviously not a slouch here, standing in his way.
I'm just more interested in that, to be honest.
Oh, he tried to go for the Just Cool anti-air. Didn't work out for Sazakov in the corner. Stand like it. Sobot right after. Crouching medium punch in the OD fireball for that extension.
Ew, what a conversion from Fudo.
Gotcha-kun of all things.
He read the shimmy after the medium so bad.
Sejim's good, but I wouldn't call him, like...
The heavy so bad. The heavy so bad.
When I talk about, like, people that I try to practice with as much as possible, I'm specifically talking about, like, people who can win
That was
majors.
chip right there.
Void and Mize are good, but they're not going to do that.
Advantage of that burnout situation. Anti-air perfectly done with the back heavy kick. Punish counter doesn't advance, but he does dash up and get a throw though.
Plus
He
frames,
just
yeah.
yeah.
Do anything about that, but Gotcha-kun does catch Fudo pressing buttons.
Here's Slasher.
I don't think they're really prioritizing it either.
Adventure.
Adventure.
Gotcha-kun trying to find a way in.
I'm gonna drop Street Fighter 6 when 2X KO comes out.
He's a knockdown.
I'd say it's possible.
Trade again with the
And I say that as someone who's really enjoying this game. I think if I can,
Oh, he's going for
he
level 2.
He doesn't activate it.
He said he wants to save it for the next round. Yeah, he said you're going down. Don't
I think
worry.
if I achieve some of the stuff I want to in Street Fighter by the time that happens, maybe.
Just yet.
Yes.
Gotcha-kun. Up came around though. The way he's playing though.
Like, let's say
Crouching medium
Stand
kick.
fierce knockdown.
And
they're my
it
top
is.
5 or
They start
3.
saving it
I
for
guess
the
you don't know
start.
top players in
Gotta
this
deal with
game.
this pressure. It's still coming.
I guess like playing people because they happen to be because they came from Smash is
What
just
a defensive sequence for Fudo right there, and still
not
has
as
the
interesting to me as like
anti-air.
specifically seeking out the top players of the game I'm practicing.
Still up in the corner though. Gotcha-kun makes something of his own. The fireball actually hit the charge of fireball actually clipped him a little bit, so
DJ's standing a little too tall right there. He's got clipped.
Honestly,
I
Archon,
know about that.
if you're new to the scene,
Bar to bottom.
just straight up look at the list of players that are in this top 16 for Capcom Cup.
Conversion with the OD behind it.
And then like take a glance at like
the victory. ODDP Gotcha-kun bets it.
the players that were in top 16 for the LCQ for Capcom Cup. Those two, just looking at those two things by themselves will give you a pretty solid list of names. Oh my god, Gotcha-kun. Wait, he's still alive!
What's the wicked decision? Wake up, level 2, the neutral jump, he did!
He survived!
Fireball! Oh no, he didn't get the hit!
He caught him with, oh my god.
Gotcha-kun stays solid, 2 up! In the scramble situation, he said,
Fudo, hold it together.
2 up! Gotcha-kun!
Why do we always have to make these things so hard?
That man's from the Windy City.
Gotcha-kun is playing incredible.
Gotcha-kun up 2 games against
Yeah, thank you so much for the $15 donation, Ishimura. We're a little closer to the Evo Japan goal now.
Come on, it just makes sense. It just makes sense.
Come on, stop trying to
I still might be able to make things work even without further assistance. It's just a lot more questionable, to say the least.
Again, Gotcha-kun is one of the winners of the only offline.
Because there's other variables that could affect it that
We had the LCQ, of course.
don't have anything to do with you guys that I've been working on.
Gotcha-kun
But
took the one in Singapore. Fudo, again, like you said,
oh my god, Gotcha-kun.
ODDP and a call out gets a side switch too. Perfect parry the fireball.
Like how much
Gauge
housing
left
I can
now.
find
Look at
definitely
the
is going to
square.
affect
Loves to work.
how realistic
In
it
the
is.
corner. Sharp angles where it's hard to DP.
It's definitely going to cost a lot more money if I have to like buy a hotel for a week or longer, you know.
Is Gotcha-kun really gonna 3-0?
If I can find like local housing, that helps save a lot of money, makes it more likely.
When Gotcha-kun
You know, there's just a lot of
won
variables
in
like that.
Singapore, a lot of people weren't, they weren't sure about the character yet. And I remember after Gotcha-kun
Or like maybe
won,
I get
saw all
sponsored in
these
the next month and a half, and that makes it a lot easier. I don't know. There's just a lot of things that could affect it, but you can't necessarily guarantee anything right now.
Where every time you get that punish counter on the funky slicer, it's so much damage.
To link into the machine gun upper, of course, of course. So
If
back
Fudo
to
loses,
throw.
we're rooting for the Koreans.
In terms of wake up.
I'm rooting for Lashar,
OD
yeah.
just cool. Level 2, you ready for the ride?
If Fudo dies too, then I just want Lashar to win.
Don't drop, there you go.
He's still alive!
What's the wicked decision? He holds the throw.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. You got this, Fudo.
Jack in the game.
Just a little more.
Maybe he read Gotcha-kun.
Just take a game first.
Also hit level 2 immediately.
And Fudo actually walking away from it instead of walking into it. So he can just do more.
He jumped away!
He's back in. Yeah, he can get out of it. He can still move.
Miscalculation from Gotcha-kun. What the hell?
Avoiding a terrible situation. They were gasped from the crowd, bro. They were like, oh my god. Nice interruption.
Yeah, that was a really good check from Gotcha-kun.
To do so.
Again, Gotcha-kun's interruptions of Fudo's dashes have been immaculate, especially against that diesel jet, right? I mean,
Dude, Gotcha-kun is just playing
And it has to be, because at least in a
perfectly.
Gotcha-kun does have the lead, though. Stand fierce.
Oh boy.
Based on the ODDP. Perfectly done from Gachaku. He's won 3-0 over Fudo. Gacha-kun. Gacha go.
What a dominant performance.
Good
by
shit,
Gacha-kun
Gacha-kun.
over Fudo.
I'm sad because
Fudo is
my
gonna
guy is
be
just gone, but
eliminated from this tournament. But again, Gacha-kun, I don't know. There's just something
he was
about
just
Rashid
immaculate.
that he just
Like, what
gels
can you even
with
say about that?
regardless
Like,
of how he
he was
plays.
just
That's
playing
a spirit
beautifully the whole
animal.
time.
Justin Wong, he's talking about how these players have certain spirit animals. That kid's right there. No matter what happens, he is a Rashid player through and through. Let's take him through the bracket, and he has found the best of this character. And not only that, I feel like the Rashid practice and play is fantastic, but how he's checking the challenge and try rush, how he's fighting DJ overall, throwing so many different looks up in the corner. It's fantastic. And staying solid in scramble situations where DJ thrives in, I feel.
Yeah, and again, the crazy thing about it is that Rashid
Yeah.
between 5 and 6.
Back to the previous conversation. Hopefully things work out for you.
It's still good no matter
Don't
what.
have the dive kick.
Yeah,
I wish he did, but still.
But,
I say
mean,
there's a
lot
decent
of,
chance,
you know,
though.
smaller range on a lot of his buttons. I mean, it's
Who plays Jury? You're a big Jury fan?
The crouching light kick. I mean,
Yeah.
standing heavy punch is really good in this game. Too,
Yeah, but it's not as good
quite
as
the same.
yeah.
Yeah, right. But again, Gacha-kun, like like Justin Wong said, right? Spirit animals out here. You know, would Snake Eyes do better with another character? I don't know, right?
Because that's not his. It's not his character, right? Like that's not what he wants to play. And we saw Gacha-kun maybe not reach the expectations that he wanted at Street Fighter Japan because he was playing Manon first. Then when Rashid dropped, it was a little bit too late for them to bolster up their team.
Right, yeah,
But I gotta
yeah.
wonder if Rashid had dropped earlier, we see something
it
different
would have
out
been
there.
huge. It would have been a big difference. It would have been a big difference. But
Just look at what's happening on the screen right now. How great it is getting Yasar out, level 2, making the most. Maybe he had one bad Yasar, but making the most out of the rest of them. And even when things got a little hectic, he was able to jump back.
That was
accept the
just
pressure, put the other person in the corner.
super
get
good.
next.
yeah, and keep in mind too, in the top 8 of LCQ, the only repeat character was Rashid. There was 2 Rashids there, so Rashid is definitely.
His 2v2 is
showing
more like
up
Tatsunoko
over
versus
here. And, you know,
Capcom.
I'll always remember.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to Logan Sama.
I think
He
depending
was-
on how,
at one point he was
like,
talking
let's say there's this one
character's gonna be
timeline
top
where,
tier, and Gacha-kun is
let's say
certainly,
2XKO
living
ends up
that
coming up
And once again,
after
shoutouts
the
to
next
all of you
Capcom
boys
Cup,
out over
and I
there.
win.
Shoutouts to Logan and
That might not be a
every
bad
guys,
note to
so,
switch on, you know?
Definitely want to give them their
Like if I win
due
Capcom
here
Cup
on
and then
the
I
Capcom
like,
Cup
okay guys, I want to focus on
Just
2XKO now, that'd be kind of neat.
You know, the tail of the tapes.
I think it just
3-0
depends on
wasn't
what I've
a big blow
accomplished by the time
out.
2XKO comes out.
It's just that Gacha-kun
Like,
did
would
a
I be
lot of that in those
satisfied?
very last rounds and take Fudo down, except for this moment right here. Now, okay, maybe I'm a little bit.
Because I really
at the
want to
very
be
end,
top
Gacha-kun
level in
pressed
Street
on
Fighter
the
6,
corner.
but I also want to be top level in that when it comes out.
Actually, did you see what
And I feel like to give
happened?
myself the best chance possible of doing both,
You know,
I might just fully commit to that
such a weird
when it comes out.
$1 million
Maybe.
right there. You can't have no close calls, no close
I don't know.
games.
It's hard to
You
say
want
for sure
going
right now
forward in this
because
bracket, and so are we. We saw
actually,
one match.
on the topic of that, if I do go to Evo Japan, they're actually gonna have a 2XKO setup. They're gonna have 2XKO there at Evo Japan.
One of the strongest
So I could just try it out.
of all time. One of the strongest
If I just
video
don't even
game
like the
players.
game, then
For
I'll
those
just stick
who
with
know
Street
him,
Fighter,
he
right?
just has such a calculated mind.
I think I'm gonna
So
like it though.
Smart, but unfortunately today, Gacha-kun is gonna be the better player. But as you can see, highlighted on the bottom of the screen over there, the last match here of round 2 before we get to top 8. It's going to be
Phenom versus Safe.
Zero Nations Phenom going
Two of the
up
Kens gotta
against
eliminate each other.
Safe.
Ken versus
I think I want
Ken
Phenom to win, to be
here.
honest.
You couldn't ask for anything better. And I mean that.
Let's go, Phenom.
Ken players play so differently. I'm being real. Listen, Daigo said it on his.
Yeah,
on his
Uma plays
content.
Jury. Super good
Daigo
Jury
says
from
it, it's
Taiwan.
Right, and I'm backed up by him.
Every new
Ken
Smash game is a
players
new
play so
mechanic, though.
differently, and it makes it really fun to watch.
Yeah, I plan on getting into Smash 6 when it comes out too. But I just don't think that's going to be for a good while, so I'm just on this FGC journey in the meantime,
You're
you know?
crazy, James. And then Daigo says the same thing.
Yeah?
Everyone's like, that's so smart.
Okay, so then I'm right.
just
Daigo
saying,
said
I'm
I'm
just
right.
saying.
I'm just saying, Daigo said
I'm not
right.
bitter. I'm
All
not
right.
bitter. Here we go. Phenom versus Safe in the Ken mirror. Let's go.
Yeah, Phenom's got the
Phenom
default
a little
outfit,
slower,
for anyone
more
wondering.
aggressive, more risky in terms of his defensive options. We'll see how that all piles out.
Phenom's in the default outfit. Safe is in the white
fought
gi.
a lot of Takamura, Ken, as well. Although Takamura was able to defeat him by playing kind of a crazier style, making a.
I think the game looks great, but yeah, maybe it's just you, Scylla. I don't know.
Crazy style will also cause Phenom some
Damn.
problems. And here in
So
round
much
number
pressure
one,
to start.
It certainly looks like it is.
It's being written in the match right before us. Is it with the DP safe? Baits out the ODDP from Phenom. Easily safe. The very first and dominant victory.
Yeah, that's the
First
third
round.
strike Daigo outfit. True.
Gotta be careful. Players like Phenom, they're, these first few rounds is always going to be information gathering. They're going to try to find the rhythm on their pokes, check to see see if they want to wake up with drive parries, etc., etc. And so this is all information.
If I do go to Evo Japan, I'd also have to find a way to bring my computer. I have like a big ass computer, and I'd have to find a way to bring it with me. Because I would want to stream while I was over there.
Oh no!
Try and train for like close to a month if possible.
The maximum amount of corner carry, safe, harassing up the corner, continues to stand light, kick, crouching, medium kicked up from Phenom. He side switch, no run.
Nice.
3.
Let's go, Phenom.
His bar back.
Yeah, he's gonna put safe at.
I know like Punk and Nephew and the Birds did something similar where they went to Japan for a little while and they just streamed a lot while they were over there.
So smart. He wanted to get that chip right there.
I was more or less gonna do my version of that.
Safe back walk, got the toe tap, but just like that.
We'll see though.
Looking real devious for the side of Phenom. No bar to his name. The overhead lands.
And
Safe takes game 1.
Because I think that was a counter hit.
I definitely would have bet on Phenom winning this, but Safe is playing kind of nice right now.
Oh, here we go. This is huge now for Phenom. He's going to go for the run Tatsu to get the corner carry. Just goes for
Let's
the
go Canada.
Nice
Canada looking kind of nice. Yep,
and
escapes the
Tatsu
corner.
gonna escape from the corner.
They're not going to overextend too much. Phenom now gets in. Combo in
Well,
the
enjoy the other
throw
corner.
or jump. Oh, he does. Yeah.
The same escape again.
And yet somehow he still has more drive gauge than Phenom does.
His use is pretty good. Caught him on the way down. Starting to stand fierce. Heavy kick Tatsu overhead. More that chip pressure coming through. He backed up for the DP. Cannot leave.
This is such a problem.
You can't leave.
Couldn't quite get over his head. There we go. The drive impact.
Alright, you can't kill him here.
Coming out here even in game number 2 looking strong.
One more
What's
good
he gonna
conversion
spend?
will do it, though.
Nothing right there. He's going to save the meter. Get the throw. Just needs one more hit.
There it is with the grip. That
Dude, safe.
Up a game in a round. I mean,
He's just guessing right like every time in the corner.
There's some little things
That's
you
just
can
how
do
it be
back and forth,
sometimes.
But it's definitely predicated on the style. And you talked about the wild style of the Kim players putting Phenom on notice.
Again, I mean, it's interesting because obviously the mirror match has become, a true, understanding of footsies and the mind game because there are no distances in which
He's got
you
him in
have
the
to
corner
advantage over
again.
the other character, because whatever you love, they can do too.
They love playing the same range. Just like me.
Oh, crouching medium punch a little too far away. Phenom trapped in the corner here. He was playing so amazing during the group phase. He's only lost one game. He was 4-1. He's going to get the side switch here, and he's just going to go for the DP. Doesn't try to build back his gauge with the level 3.
Apparently, OD fireball.
Heavy Jinrai cannot be punished on block. Aha! Confirming with the stand medium kick is safe.
Run cancel. Pushing Phenom to the corner. The whip punish.
Damn.
Level 3, level 3. No,
Reset
he
with
goes
the
for the
drive
reset.
impact. The wild child that is safe. No mild.
But he does end up burning himself out. I don't think this is going to kill, but it might burn out Phenom. No, Phenom with a chance. He's still got a CA, which means he could potentially kill.
What the hell?
Phenom not blocking on his wake up at all. Safe is up 2-0 over Phenom.
Canadian killer that is safe.
What the hell?
This is getting wild somewhere.
I thought Phenom was gonna win this.
Safe wins this entire tournament.
I'm glad I was not a betting
Trying
man.
to do so
Jesus.
with ODDP through the Jinrai.
I would have lost money.
Block on that overhead. Try to go for his own, and there's the whiff punish now.
Unless-
recognizing the crouching state
Unless-
of safe, gets the crouch combo confirmed. Super
Trade.
meaty stand heavy punch.
I was able to get the crouching medium kick. Phenom tries to initiate. Oh no, here we
Try
go.
to
Target
touch a
combo.
button. Try to touch a button.
Resets with the overhead. Oh, resets are coming through from the side of safe. Oh, sweep for a sweep. Janitorial duties are being done out here.
Right, gotta be careful though. Safe, just no. Ooh, but that was a burnout. So
-4, so hard to punch. But
Phenom on the board.
Up throw will seal it. Phenom
On the
still
path to
in,
not
still
getting
in.
completely swept.
Play a little more patient.
back
Nice.
against the wall at this point. And like I said, is Safe's wild style. I mean, I wonder if there's any sort of like mind games he's playing by calling himself Safe and playing crazy.
Did I compete in this? Nah.
why are you like this? You're sweeping, you're doing resets and things like that.
It's like being a top player and just call yourself Button.
Imagine Safe wins it all. That's big. No one would expect. Yeah, that'd be insane.
Oh, the walk under.
This isn't exactly an open tournament, Sponge. You have to qualify for it, and unfortunately I didn't.
And we have a situation.
It's not exactly something that you can just enter if you want
He
to.
just needs to win after that perfect, but here's a great start for Phenom.
'Cause if it was,
Not
I
gonna
would
go
have.
for any level 3s right now. But you see
100%.
Safe always with the right. Oh no, wait, never mind. He got caught low, and now Phenom doesn't go for the level 3, even though he burned himself out.
So save it for the next interaction.
Yep, he saved it for then.
Heavy kick, Jinrai.
Meanwhile, Geef Stomps don't even combo even on a
Phenom
counter hit. Yeah.
Still in the game, still fighting.
Yeah.
As I said, first half of the season MVP of SFL.
Geef life is a struggle
EU.
life.
He was
I feel
playing
bad
so
for you.
well, almost unstoppable.
Strongest in EU, the only representative for EU standing right here.
Oh no.
I'm sympathetic to the plight of the grappler.
Statsu. Frame kill, gets a throw right up with a stand heavy kick. Another grip.
Oh boy, here we go. Do it again, yep. Remember, Phenom was the one who got the 5 throws on Daigo.
Count him out, 4.
At Canada
Give me another one.
Cup.
5. Give me another one.
Oh, he tried again.
He really tried to do another one, you cheeky
Remember,
bastard.
he got 5 command throws with Nakali against Daigo.
Safe hits buttons, never seen a man hit so
Canada
many.
Cup.
Oh yeah, he likes to
So
press.
There you go. Trying to pull that back over here.
I kind of like how much he focuses on like trying to whittle away drive
More
gauge though.
confidence.
Like I can tell a lot of his strikes,
Drive department. We haven't seen him
he's
run
not
out
necessarily
since
trying to force combos so much as he's just whittling you down.
Yep. Gonna be able to get the combo off.
I kind of do that sometimes too. Against certain players
He did it. He went for it.
who I think are waiting for overextensions, I just
to a goblin again. Drive up first.
I'll just poke them over and over and over again
There's the money on the line.
until they have no drive gauge and then
You
just
burned yourself
win
out.
because they have no drive
Oh,
gauge.
this is so scary for Phenom here. The OD. Oh, he didn't drive rush because he burned himself out. Otherwise, he would have been able to combo off of that.
Easier or
Yes,
harder
save.
to get 3-0 in Street Fighter versus Smash?
I can't take this, my heart.
Oh my goodness. But they're both. Wait.
Probably
Phenom,
around the
he's
same.
just standing there. And Safe is just going to go into a level 3 right away because he's down to 2 bars. He
This
wants
game
to build
is-
some of that drive
this
gauge
game is
back.
definitely faster
Phenom
than Smash
does have
Ultimate.
3 bars as well, so if he actually gets a hit, he
But
can tie it
adapting
up.
is also
Those
more
are
clear
good.
cut.
Just want to side switch off and confirm. Safe.
Frame trapped off of that Jinrai. Here's the throw from
Throw.
Safe.
Dash up, jab.
When you're
DP
losing,
enter.
it's more
Get the
obvious
Canadian
why you're
bar,
losing.
Get the drive impact, and that's that. Safe stays off with a perfect
Safe
KO.
in top
Takes
8.
down Phenom and
Upsetting
moves on to top
Phenom.
8. The Canadian hope, the Canadian killer. Safe.
The last thing anybody was thinking of at that moment was a drive impact, and Safe busted it out all of a sudden, out of nowhere. Phenom, who I've often said has some of the best reactions in the game. That tells you how much.
This is our
that
final
caught
top
him
8,
off
guys.
guard, how
In
much
winners,
that was
we have
not
Chris
in
Wong
his
versus
mental
DCQ,
stack at
and
all.
Lashar versus Zuma.
Safe
And in
is
losers, we have
advancing
Kawano versus
forward
NL,
into the
and
top
Gachikun
8.
versus Safe.
It's that wild style. It's these resets.
That is
so
our
often.
final top
Put
8.
these players on
One
notice.
of these
You
8
see
players
like
is
this
going to be a
overhead
millionaire
impact.
by the end of the
Whether
night.
it be, completed combo. Nope.
That's so
Use that
insane.
drive impact to reset the position and get the damage in the deck.
Yeah, Minardi got and then Fudo immediately got after that.
Even like moments like this. Let me go back to this. Backdashing away from that stand heavy kick because he knew he wanted to get that chip out. He avoids it, gets a toe tap.
Yeah, I want
Right
Lashar to
after
win
that.
the tournament at this
Safe
point.
Just putting on so many different looks. And Phenom, with that solid style, was not able to get going until like the very end. We saw some lights from him, but it wasn't enough. Damn, I can't.
Phenom was right there, but yeah, I mean, look, you mentioned Phenom. You said he's the last EU player here in this top.
By the way, thank you Mostly Frog for gifting a sub to Scylla for...
Take a look at
You gifted a 3-month sub?
Yeah.
That's the last
Damn, thank you so much.
So, I mean, so yeah, we have one.
Do you think
player
Lashar is
from
going to win?
Hong
He's
Kong,
looked so
China,
strong all week. I kind of agree, honestly.
Korea,
Yeah, you get a 3-month subscription. Or is it just, were you already a sub for 2
Japan,
months?
and now Canada.
Okay, I think it's just gifting a sub.
Yeah.
Never mind.
only hope.
I think I slightly misread it.
Live.
It is a 1-month subscription.
Yeah,
You
the
were
only hope for North
subscribed twice
America,
before, I
you should
think.
say.
Yeah.
For North America
Still.
right now. But there you go. Safe takes it
Hope the
over
ending Street Fighter
Phenom,
6
and
roster
I-
gets as
I
big as
would
5 or
say
4.
probably
I
a
think it
shocker
will.
for a lot of people, but
I'm under the
again,
impression they're going to
this
support
is
this game for a long
exactly
time.
Why we do things the way we do here at Capcom Cup. you got a player like Safe coming out here.
Yeah, I think that puts us up to 184 subs, so
damage
we're about
for
halfway to
Canada.
190. That's
He's
cool.
in top 8. Wow.
One step closer to that $1 million.
4's roster was massive though.
Moving on in
Yeah,
the
I think
bracket.
5's roster is more likely,
This is no
especially
defense, I
considering
can't believe
6's
I'm
starting
saying,
roster, but we'll
when
see.
you look at the pedigree, when you look at the skill level, the players that are here, you can't really call anybody moving on. You really can't. It could have been anybody.
Is it
in this
weird that you
position.
want Ultra Street Fighter 4? Street Fighter 4 is sick.
You see right here,
I understand
Safe
that.
has
That's
Phenom
that's
in
back
the
when I
corner
actually
here,
first started
caught him
watching
with that
it.
Drive impact out of nowhere. Honestly, Phenom was in a position where he was trying to make that comeback.
You hope Ibuki
Didn't
comes back?
quite
I think
do
she
it.
has a decent
You
chance.
can see the crowd over there.
Maybe she'll be a
cheering.
season 2 character.
Wonderful stuff, and shout outs to everybody watching. Shout outs to everybody at home
All right.
watching.
So, how
Let
much money is
everybody
guaranteed
know
for
that
everyone?
We are having some amazing
All right, so
matches
everyone
over
at
here,
this
but
point
we
is
now
guaranteed
have
at least
our
$7,000.
top 8 for Capcom Cup 10. Let's take a look at the winner's side of the bracket first and foremost.
Chris Wong.
By the way,
DCQ is that first match.
just for the record,
Top 8, Lashar
Chris
is
Wong
top
versus
4
DCQ
against
and
the most
Lashar
aggressive
versus
player
Uma,
I've ever seen in
they're
League.
both
Who's in
effectively
loser series?
$190,000 money matches. I did not misspeak, by the way.
Showdown that is going to be, and then
If you get
Gachiku,
5th
who has
place,
taken down
you are
Fudo,
guaranteed
so Fudo
$10,000.
took out
But if
one
you get
former
3rd
Capcom
place,
Cup champion,
you
couldn't
get
do it to the second
$200,000.
one, but Gachikun is going to be going up against Safe.
There
You
is
can see on the bottom of your screen,
$190,000
and
on the line
this
for the
is
2
our
winners bracket
top
matches.
8 bracket. Ladies and gentlemen, we are halfway there to find out who will be the
$190,000
first
for these 2
$1 million
matches
winner here at
on the line.
Capcom Cup, and these are the guys who are in the running.
That is so
The
much
journey
money.
has been from the World Warriors to the group stages to here right now on this stage.
Only Street Fighter and Tekken can pay this much?
$1
For now.
million. What
For
did-
now.
When they announced this at last year's Capcom Cup, it was
Just
like,
you
that's
wait.
insane.
Like,
and
is that
now
real?
we're here.
Until
We are here.
2X
We are
KO
only
drops.
A couple of hours away.
Riot
of
Games
finding
money,
out
though?
Who is going to be the $1 million winner here at Capcom?
If
Cup?
you're
I know
if
I
you're a
keep
world
saying it,
champion
but
in
it just doesn't
2X KO,
sound
you're
real.
probably
It
just
doesn't
straight up like
sound real to me.
a
But at
multi-millionaire.
the same time, it's
Like, if
also
you're one of their best
the
players.
Capcom Cup winner. The first person to win Capcom Cup for Street Fighter 6 in a truncated season, in a season with new killers, new faces, old heads coming back in the fray.
How much do top League of Legends
It's
players
like
make?
stories.
All right. So again, you know what? Capcom Cup cannot happen without all of our wonderful partners here and wonderful sponsors.
Goddamn.
Please make sure you give them a shout
All
out.
right,
Give
so
them a
I
chance
just the
and
first
let
thing that
them
came
know
up on
how much you
Google was
appreciate
this is
their
back in
involvement
2021,
here
mind you.
to help make Capcom Cup what it is.
The average
here.
yearly
So
salary
Steel
for
Series,
players in North
Arctis,
America's
Nova Pro. This is the
top tier League
official
of Legends
headset of
competition was more than
Capcom Cup 10.
$410,000.
Enhanced with premium
That's not a
high
prize
fidelity
pool, that's a
drivers and
salary.
Sonar software. The Nova Pro
There are
is
players who are making
ideal
close to
for
$500,000
any
just as a
fight
salary,
you
and that's
take
before
on.
prize
And
pools.
thanks to them, they will be on the head
Just by being
of the
signed on to
player who
big teams.
becomes the millionaire this
Salaries,
weekend.
not prize pools.
Hey, shout out to PCS for making that beautiful trophy
God
you see right there. They'll be
damn.
taking that home. If you're in the video, go check out their booth right now or head
I
to
don't
their
know,
website
man.
at www.collectpcs.com.
If 2XKO has money
Appreciate
like
them for
that,
making that beautiful Rolento right
as
there.
much as I'm
Buy
enjoying
that.
Street Fighter, I might
Nobody
switch.
take that. Please don't take that because I need to go buy that. I need to break the bank on that one.
That money goes kind of
You know, there's
crazy.
that really famous drawing from Udon, you know, with all the characters and all those.
That being
figures
said,
are-
I think
they're
it's
making
great how
those
much
figures, and I'm
Capcom
pretty
is
sure
supporting
in the
Street
end,
Fighter.
you can put them all together.
You
It's
could.
gonna be so sick.
Team-oriented competitive
We have
games
our
are just
top
more
8.
popular than
Before we
fighting
leave,
games.
I
Yeah.
need to hear if y'all are actually ready for
2XKO
top 8.
might help
For
change
top
that, though.
8,
Who knows?
Capcom Cup.
Wait, come on. Are you guys ready for top 8 here at Capcom Cup 10?
Look up League of Legends tournament prize pools. Give me a sec. I got you. League of Legends Worlds 2023 prize.
Red Bull Kumite, New York.
Oh, the prize pool for Worlds last year was actually pretty similar to Capcom Cup. The prize pool for Worlds last year was only slightly more than Capcom Cup. And apparently the first place team got $445,000. That's actually pretty... Damn, Capcom. Damn, Capcom, I see you. That's close to...
To me, Street Fighter means history. It's what got me into fighting games.
That's some good shit.
Most of my teams as well, and it's good to see just multiple iterations through time.
Used to be huge into R6 and their prize pools were pretty big. Yeah.
Better graphics. We do this because
now obviously that's not the same as like player salaries being like that, but still. That's dope. You love to see it.
PCS really started getting into the statue form of Street Fighter back in 2007. We've continued to grow and expand our Street Fighter offering from everything from quarter scale to third scale size. Kind of my baby or my favorite is this new
well, I appreciate you being around, Frog. What's up?
And change it up and not just do something that everybody else is
splitting
doing.
the prize pool with the team compared to getting 1 million on your own is crazy though. Yeah, for sure.
Be licensed.
Like that is just a massive financial difference.
But to us, creating the trophy.
Someone is making so much money.
I view that as
in just a few hours.
So we look forward to seeing it raised high.
Some of those statues are built for Coomers. Yeah, I definitely would not buy shit like that, but I mean, I think it's funny when other people do. I definitely have some friends with some very interesting things. Not ever getting it because it's $600? The Chun squatting like because she's at the gym thing is $600. Ugh. That's so much money, bro. Ugh. That's brutal. People actually buy it? Oh yeah. Some kinds of artists make crazy money, dude. Especially furry artists. Low key, if you want to be if you're trying to get by as an artist, just draw furry stuff. I swear to God. I wouldn't be surprised if not safe for work furry artists were like actually loaded. At least some of them anyway. That shit sells. Alright, this is probably the last time we're seeing this intro. It's a good intro, though.
They doubted us. They said there is no such thing as a pro Street Fighter player. But now we've got to ask, do you stand on that? Because we've got 2 million reasons. You're wrong. We are in the city of angels for Capcom Cup 10.
Oh no, it's not even game. Not again.
48 players are fighting for the biggest prize in FGC history. They called us crazy. They said we wouldn't eat. They said we were wasting our time. You will never make a living playing fighting games, they said.
You want to get a custom Chun art for your arcade stick? You have the official Capcom, but you want a custom one? Just not with her being super sexualized? That's fair. I have a custom stick and I love it. Let me pull it out real quick.
Even if you did make a profit, it was only enough for you to make it to your next event. We all have our origin stories. These players all have different backgrounds, but they also all have the same goal. This is Capcom Cup 10, and it is
here's my controller. It has the Snagbox Micro. It has the buttons. They all change colors. Like They all change colors the whole way.
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Here
It has an album art of one of my favorite albums of all time. I have custom resistance buttons that are like particularly light to the touch. I also got like a custom sounds for them too, so they sound a little different than the standard buttons. Like this is what it sounds like.
And we step into the realm of what I like to call the terrain of
They sound almost like keyboard, like keys on a keyboard. I like this shit.
Ambitious calling actually. Talk to me, man.
Yeah, this is what I rock.
We're about to crown our very first millionaire in the FGC for Street Fighter 6. I think you can make a little bit more noise than that for that spectacle. Who's gonna walk away with that?
Yeah, I love my controller.
And the
It's a beauty.
title of the very first Capcom
Shout out to Junk Food Arcades.
Champion. Looking at
They
what's
make great
transpired thus
products.
far with the top 16, man, it's been an absolute bloodbath. But one thing is for certain, it's.
I'm also just happy to support them because they make great products and
But I'll tell you what.
they're local.
What's going on in the top 8? Chris Wong to start things off with DCQ.
I'm straight
These
up
guys have
literally
been
friends with some of the people who are in the
unstoppable for very
company.
Good reason. Lashar went very much.
And they're
so
just a
everyone
local
has been
brand.
talking
Like
about
I can just straight up
Cooper
drive to their
considering the
HQ
John
if I
Force,
feel
guess what?
like
He's
it.
still riding on up there, facing off against Uma, who's also been surprising a lot of the folks.
You play on controller, but you've been thinking about box or fight stick
Go
though.
down into the losers bracket. We're
At
gonna
the end of the
have
day, I
a
think Pad
all
is
loot
fine.
affair, Japan versus
Where am I from?
Korea,
I'm from
Toronto
Atlanta.
versus NL. Some of the scariest.
And Junk Food Arcades is a local
I can't
brand
wait to
here.
see that one. And then we have the Red Bull Good 8 squad Gatchikan.
I'm always happy to
representing
support
Machine
good
Gun up
local
against the
business, you
Canadian
know?
Warrior in safe. Fantastic to see. I don't think he expected to come this far, but he's got nothing to lose. So I'm looking forward to each and every
Of all the
match.
leverlesses that I've messed around with, it's definitely my
Crowning
favorite.
Our first $1 million champion for a Street Fighter game in history.
You got a stick
This
in
is one
August.
to write
Yeah, I
down
think
for the
stick
ages.
stick
Now we're
and
getting
leverless
set
are
up
both
for
good
our first
options.
match here. The
I think stick is a little better if you're gonna do like
respectful,
720s.
absolutely dirty and powerhouse in gameplay. In Chris
I think
Wong,
I think
go
a
around
I
and
think stick is
watch it.
genuinely
Okay,
optimal
but
with
he
Geef
is
as
going
an
up against
example.
one of the biggest tricksters with JP in DCQ. Had a little bit of a shaky start against Gatchikan.
Are there top players who use
picked up
controllers as that
mega
herb?
wins
There's a
with that
lot
3-1 victory.
actually.
Chris Wong decimated.
Like Punk, Minute RD, and Snake Eyes all use pad.
So are you ready? He said, JP, Luke, 5-5. He said,
I know there's plenty more too, but
Are you ready, like mentally, emotionally?
not that many are immediately coming to
So I
mind.
said, good luck blocking.
Yeah. I think that's the sense of it for everybody when they face
Yeah, there's
off
plenty of
against
pad
these
players.
characters.
A
Now,
lot
I
of
think
modern
it's
fighting
something
games are designed with
very
pad in
similar to what I was
mind
talking to him with Sienna. You don't
because they
expect
want to
as
make sure that
confident,
people
but as he
who
has
can't
been
afford
for the
arcade
span of
sticks
his
are
life,
still
I'm
able to
in
get by
FGC,
just fine.
So one of the things I did take note of, they were looking
So a lot
very
of
shaky, right
like
up
Street
against
Fighter
the
6 is a very
all
pad
that
friendly
now out
game.
the window. We are getting the full and utmost potential here in our very first game of top 8. It's Chris Wong versus DCQ, Luke versus JP.
This is a $190,000 money match, by the way. If you win this match, you are guaranteed at minimum 200,000 doubloons.
Round ratio against Knuckle D, but now they kick things off.
And if
here.
you lose, you're
Like,
only
Chris Wong
guaranteed
attacks the media
10,000.
punch. Chris Wong trying to adjust that
There is
space to get the whip punch.
190,000 on the line right
Media
now.
perhaps from DCQ, Chris Wong stuffing it out completely. Opting to go
And
for
the money
damage.
only goes up
Still
from there.
gonna be very nice off of that flash knuckle sequence.
Hits him with the down forward heavy punch there, try to get frame trap, but Chris Wong's defensive choices is the epitome
I can
of
only
optimization
imagine
of this character. On defense,
the
on
tension
offense, in
they are
neutral when
feeling
have to
right now.
challenge. This is a perfect parry, unfortunately.
Shy for DCQ to retaliate from that standing heavy punch.
Yeah, DCQ is looking real clean right now.
Above. What's the defense like against the teleport?
Good. Just
If
waits
I guess who
patiently there.
wins,
He
I'll
knows the
sub.
delegation doesn't want to actually
I
burn
think Chris
himself
Wong's
out
gonna
there,
win.
And he did. Commentator's curse there, burned himself out by his own admission, but he's actually in a super beneficial position and baits the first.
Yeah, I got Chris Wong winning
That was just to
this.
test the waters to see what happened, and even Chris
Hey,
Wong
Bunny.
responded.
You want to say hi to
accordingly.
people? You want to say hi?
That's impressive. Barely whipping. DCQ already ready with that standing heavy punch to start off with the
This is how we get the best matches of all time. Give them something to really fight for. Oh yes.
Nothing other from either one. Chris Wong.
Also, I'm a big fan of top level sets where it's at least a little bit sloppy.
Also medium kick to gain some of that estate little by little.
But he's trying
It
to get
reminds
Chris
you
Wong
that
to
they're
respect that
human too,
CQC
you
move
know?
With that crouching medium kick slowly encroaching on that space.
I like it when it
Chris
feels like a
punch there,
stressful and
blocks that
sweaty
crouching
set
medium
for
punch,
both
the drive
players.
rush cancel.
And completely risk averse is DC. Doesn't want to be
Parry.
Damn, what a parry.
He's used that button way too many times. He's right in a hard read on that perfect parry there. Shoulder tackle him straight to the corner.
Overhead is blocked successfully from DCQ, but it's not the end of Chris
Another
Wong.
one.
Also, speaking of which, he's stealing it back with that perfect parry, the safe jump. You saw the flash. DCQ,
right.
he was ducking.
He's
There's
gonna
be a
burn
lot
it
of
all.
damage. That should be game one. Chris Wong, we're going to Memphis, baby.
He was ready.
He might
read
barely
the
survive.
bad habits
No, he's
on
dead. Never mind, he's
DCQ's
dead.
knocked down, and he's gonna
Game
close it
one,
out with
Chris
that super
Wong.
R3. Now DCQ, he really
Can't
has to
imagine
think
what grand
about it, because
finals
sometimes
nerves
he
will
can
look
be a
like.
little bit shaky.
So
Just
grand
don't see the
finals will be a
neutral set those
$700,000
where
money
you can
match.
actually really target him is
You
his
thought a
defensive
$190,000
choices.
money match was
So he
bad?
automatically resorts to
Grand
plan
finals
B,
is a
attack parry,
$700,000
not even just
money
holding
match.
it, tapping it there. And Chris, what did he do all the time? He just neutral jumped. So it looks like it beats both if you're not too careful. So maybe DCQ has to firm a
That's
throw,
just
maybe
another
look to
level
really
of
drop the
tension.
crouch fears. Maybe he might have to implement backdash this time round. He needs to change up and be less predictable.
I
It's
want
obvious
grand
which
finals to
defensive
go the
choices.
full game 10 distance. Just for the maximum stress.
Most of the time when it comes to Luke's gameplay, you want your opponent in the corner as much as possible. But he was doing a lot of decent damage within the neutral space, exactly where DCQ would like to fight it out. So this is a very interesting one. Most of the players
Bro,
I got
you
to
would
talk to
die.
about DCQ's
We'll all
mental,
die
and I gotta
together,
say, he is one
and
of the
it'll
most
be glorious.
elusive players to pin down in any scenario. So just seeing Chris Wong outplay DCQ in neutral thus far.
All for some beautiful Street Fighter.
Starts off with a drive rush there into the crouching medium punch, but again, Chris Wong gets that punish there.
Beautiful.
A lot of heavies tackle that down forward heavy punch.
Yep,
there.
Chris Wong starting off clean again. Got the shimmy.
That was huge there from Chris Wong.
Yeah,
Is he gonna
decides to
make
burn a
another
little meter to get better Oki.
Good time
Oh,
as
he's
well.
taking big
He didn't
damage
say
now.
punish counter, but he's still got a conversion there.
Oh, he's not going for the side switch?
Backs away.
I don't know what you do knowing you lost 700,000 off a grab or something like that. Oh, yeah. Imagine wake up DPing costing you 700,000.
Harassing Chris Wong's meter as well, but the punish counter off of the drive rush forward into the medium punch. A lot of spacing. Vulcan. Bang!
Round one, Chris
More
Wong.
than enough in the tank to take down DCQ.
Super Art One closing it out. Again, perfect optimization there.
Yeah, that's a very real possibility. Someone might lose
Always scaring
an
DCQ
unholy amount of money
sure
over
that
like
anything
a
he
simple
does with JP,
50-50.
defensively or in the neutral, feels
There's a pretty
unsafe.
decent chance that's going to happen at some point tonight.
She's on the other foot here for DCQ.
It's the first time we've seen corner control from DCQ.
Suddenly 40
What does
LP
he do
isn't
with
that big
it,
a
right?
deal.
Looking for the
Yeah.
space for Chris Wong to kind of maybe get
Stakes are
baited
just
into
a little
the
bit
corner.
lower,
No, the
playing
perfect-
unranked.
Again, his defensive options
Just a
have been
little
so
bit.
pristine.
Go, chases him down there, no amnesia, but gets a delayed back throw there. So Chris Wong can still work from the mid-screen here, waiting for another button to be whiffed. But another
Oh my
punish here.
God.
DCQ has extremely risky neutral, and everything is being punished to high heaven.
If he gets one more decent conversion.
Indeed, and noticing the burnout factor, Chris Wong, he's not going to push the envelope. He's going to set back just a little bit. He's got plenty to work with, also with the meter. And
Yeah, he's not taking any risk. He's just buffering like in between little moments.
He might look for a stand
'Cause I think level 1 would just kill.
Super Art 2 enter the Shadow Realm, and he doesn't block it in time, so he's going to have to set up shop and take him close to the corner here. Yep, full-on conversion right there, and he's got to set up something nasty here, DCQ. Good hold of the parry there. from Chris
that was
Wong.
plus. Chris Wong tried to steal his turn back with whatever normal it was getting stuffed out.
Oh!
Just waiting
You gonna bring this back, DCQ?
Chris Wong to do an arbitrary drive rush or something to close the distance. Teleports, and wow, that could have been it. That actually could have been it there, but he's burnt out, and a level 3 should do if he gets a button to connect. And yeah.
That's it. Chris Wong up 2-0.
Mid-air trying to jump away. But it's
He is
Sandbox.
one game away from a
So Chris Wong, either way,
$200,000
Wall and burnout could have led to significant chip damage. It would have been death either way because he had level 3 in
At
slots.
minimum.
That's 2 games to none for Chris Wong.
But the biggest problem I've identified
Nah,
with
Chris
DCQ
is
at the
playing
moment
clean.
in that mid-range, he started pestering with the crouching medium kick to try and harass and make Luke panic, basically. But what Chris Wong has identified...
Nah, Chris
I'm not
Wong is
gonna
an incredible
with
player.
rolls that are super risky. I'm going to use crouch medium punch, but then...
There's a
when I
reason he's
identify
had
that
some of the
this is
best
what your
results in the
strategy
world.
is, I will actually risk a
In
punch.
my eyes, he's been
Because
like
it's
a clear
attacking the
top
barrel.
10 player
In
for
neutral, you're not going to get there with the strongest...
at
player.
least the
You're
last
gonna
several
back down with
months.
JP at that time.
His
So
results have been so
DCQ
strong.
is probably going to have to be a little bit more aggro.
And he's
He
just
probably doesn't want to do that.
doing it
He
again.
might need to risk something, maybe play a bit more zoning game.
That being said,
Right now,
DCQ
Chris
is a
Wong
monster in his
actually
own right.
got him in the palm of his
There's a
hands.
very real
He's
chance
played
he can
his whole
reverse
cup thus
3-0.
far, his stomping ground. See if he can advance to the winners final.
I better see some pop-offs.
DCQ to turn up the heat on offense, but it's so difficult when Chris Wong is looking for every single option via projectile. And that's
Once you got that big money, I want to see some pop-offs.
He's willing to
Double setup.
risk a down.
What characters do I not like to play? Zoners.
Oh, that is significant.
I like to fight, man.
Yeah, drive rush cancel. Try to back off there, baiting a throw.
I want to get in there and scrap.
Yeah, you can see the priority for Chris Wong, right? He wants control just in case DCQ wants to jump out with a normal and also build up that drive gauge jet again for possibly...
Does Street Fighter 6 have like a PGR equivalent to Smash? Nah.
Perfect parry there on the charge. Heavy flash knuckle. There's a crouching hard punch anti-air because we seldom see
Street Fighter community, like,
Wong go for that jump.
kind of doesn't care too much about
Pays off
rankings,
big.
honestly.
Still trying to get that drive rush cancel. And this is what we were talking about. This is exactly what we were talking about. He's got to be careful and try and harass him with the
Too
normals.
far for the overhead attempt. DCQ making it hurt. A lot of damage inbound.
You love that most of these
Set him
players in
back.
their 30s makes you feel more
Mid-range
comfortable
too.
competing with
Yeah,
your
he
age
has to
group.
respect that departure.
Well, I like that he's letting it automatically detonate.
Yeah, Street Fighter community is definitely an older
Because
community for
Chris
sure.
Wong can basically eliminate the ground he's covered in a blink of an eye. No
jump
drive rush
medium
cancel.
punch. Reaching so far, and I like
Yeah,
that.
even
Just
if
enough
that didn't
damage.
kill
DCQ
there,
now on the board.
DCQ is just gonna
His life is on
OD
the
spike
line.
anyway, so
Winner's side. No reaction for the drive rush, crouch jab.
Smash has an unhealthy obsession with rankings and who's the best of the character they use.
The Phantom walks away. And again, he doesn't really know the range to stand up to try and whip.
Yeah, I
The
think,
backwards walk through for JP isn't as good as Luke's.
in my opinion, the Street Fighter community doesn't care enough.
He can swing his K normals, but
I think something in the middle would be nice.
this is huge here, and he can't make a mistake. He's got to
Because there's kind of a, for historical purposes, it's kind of hard to really define how good players are unless you're like, well, this guy's won an EVO or a Capcom Cup. I guess they're pretty good, right?
So scary as well. The double departure right above Chris Wong. What's going to be the play? That's a forward throw to start things off. DCQ, another
Who cares about being the
Is he
number
gonna
one
go for
rank you
a
won a
third?
million?
No,
You're
and
so
that's it.
right.
So the back dash there, and here comes the juggle. Nice crouching fist, keeps him there.
Yeah, if I get a million, I'm just buying a house. Fuck that.
Level 2.
This is tough. You got to hold that.
Make your move.
I would love to.
Sacrifice the level
I would
2.
love to own a
Just
home.
For a little bit of damage, and that's going to be the game.
That's going to be enough.
DCQ takes a game.
You saw the flash of the parry and DCQ.
There's
I
a
love
chance.
That sequence, by the way, risking that level
The
2
reverse
immediately
3-0.
off of the target combo. You have to force your opponent essentially to block the entire thing. But Chris Wong,
You're
right
buying a
now
house, getting a
is still in
degree.
comfortable spot.
Yeah, all that good, responsible adult
DCQ
shit.
might have to boil things down to chance. He might have to actually walk himself to the corner, bank on a perfect parry, or even a throw of some
I would
sort
love a
to
house.
gain ground
That would be
Chris Wong in
great.
the corner, 'cause he needs to limit his options there. But the round start, drive rush
You
to
telling me I
press
wouldn't have to
doesn't
pay rent
make it.
anymore?
And this is what I'm talking about. He needs
Bless
Chris Wong
up.
to come to him and turn it around. Almost got the drive rush.
Fortunate for DCQ.
What color is my Bugatti?
And again, sniffing it out. He
I
does
do not have a
react to
Bugatti.
it accordingly. Uppercut for the damage.
Stays there.
I have a normal person
much
car.
drive gauge from blocking 3 lights. Walks his way back to the
I have a
next
Hyundai
lane.
Sonata.
Normal there. That's why he's blocked. Taking that grab. He's gonna have to make a choice now.
See it. What's the decision going to be? Chris Wong, he's one drive rush away.
Yeah, he's trying a perfect parry.
Nothing too crazy, but the speakers are decent
Medium punch.
and has a solid safety rating.
Excellent
So
decision on defense.
that's good enough
He
for me.
covers up pretty much all the phantoms that you want.
Well, he might need a knockdown now. I don't know how he's gonna get it, but he needs to do something to force the action. But Chris Wong is crouched.
Oh my!
Almost got it.
Spine buster again. Drive up. The throw bait, and he's still trying to get
The
it.
double
I love
shimmy!
the timing from Chris Wong. Baiting out the throw again.
1 round away
DCQ, a little bit of faulty errors on defense.
from $200,000.
In that round, and it's already
Car audio and mileage. We're in the same boat then, yeah. That's exactly how I feel about my car. My Sonata has solid speakers,
Has been absolutely phenomenal thus far. Gets a punish counter.
and I was able to buy it when it had pretty low mileage, so,
Chris Wong's parrying for, so he might need to
or
do
rather
that.
when it had low amount of miles
Sandwich
on
him
it.
again. No, faking out the phantom. Chris Wong, no reaction to that. Anti-air, yes sir. Set up the double again.
Jump away, he's gonna try it. Yes, the
That
spike
works.
saved him.
It was
And
still active.
he's still got a Lavushka to work with. He did build level 3 in time, but if he can close this round up by preserving his meter, this is gonna be brilliant. And
Oh my god.
that was -6 on block.
Oh my god, Chris Wong. Oh my god!
Oh my! DCQ, this is an excellent position for him.
Sonatas are nice. I think they're solid.
He has
Like, it's
three to
nothing
work with.
crazy, but I
He
mean,
took that off a level 2 to get all the momentum in the
it's
world.
not a
Off
piece
the
of junk
knockdown, but
either,
that's
you
the big
know?
objective. He has to get one hit to confirm off of.
But it's way easier for Luke to get that conversion or even force some sort of action here to then force DCQ to make the defense, and he needs to preserve that meter as much as possible. Meter level 2 activation. Gets him with a Triglav. Just backs away at the moment here. Chris Wong just waiting for that one opportune moment to run in, even a jump. A neutral jump instead, no forward jump.
Oh, this is so
That
tense.
was a phantom. That was a fake phantom at that.
It's a jump, and he got the accident.
Chris Wong gets the grab.
Regardless to
He doesn't drive rush in though?
hard.
I thought he was gonna apply more direct pressure. Okay, here it is.
If he's gonna convert to level 3, he can save
How
it.
much does first place actually win? $1 million.
With the lights as well. DCQ maintaining that defense, jumps out of there.
If you win this tournament, you're a millionaire.
He is in the corner now. DCQ could deal out just as much damage, but his projectile game
Oh!
won't be as effective from this close.
Look at that. You see the tap parry there trying to snuff out the crouching medium green on another button there.
Oh,
and it's gonna
boy.
hit, and it's gonna burn Chris Wong out as well. He's gonna set up something nasty here, and he really needs this round.
The overhead connects, but it's fine.
Dashes out. and
The grab from Chris Wong!
on the departure.
No, the pot itself is like a
One
million.
button into level 3. He might be looking for the stand medium punch into level 3 there, Chris Wong.
DCQ knows it as well. He can't afford to let any normals whiff. He's trying to get, that was way too much.
This is too
He's
much.
gonna get burned out.
He will burn him out, and he's gonna have to deal with this, unfortunately. He's still got level 1 to work with on the defense here, but he can't jump forward. It's too much of a risk to try and get that read. There's the check. And he's got
8
level 2.
seconds, by the way.
He's gonna activate level 2.
Level
Yes,
2.
that's gonna hit him. That will hit.
No
way.
Escape! What the fuck?
Oh no! He's gonna hold this. That's
He's dead!
Oh my god! What happened with DCQ?
He done the trick.
He got the
way
chip.
too early because Luke was too hard.
That was a $200,000 decision.
Anybody would have done that. He done the hard part. He got the level 2 to react to the Sap Blaster, and then he
Chris
tried to
Wong
go
just
for
jumps
it
out of his
early.
chair and
That
pops
was
off.
a miscalculation. It could have been a new situation for him. He might have
Holy
been before.
shit.
I don't blame him for doing that. And Chris Wong, he said, all right, thank you very much. I'll get the chip killed there.
Oh.
Level 3, because level 3s do 10% health.
Thank you, Mostly Frog, for dropping the sub, by the way. Thank you so much.
That winning
God
record
damn.
coming through in this
Wish that was
top
Grants
eight.
for real. The next set has the exact same stakes, by the way.
First person.
Either Uma
Chris Wong bleed
or
thus far.
Lashar is guaranteed at least
Very little of that.
$200,000.
He's getting a game on him. He's going to be playing around in the losers bracket against the rest of the Sharks there. But Chris Wong, again, phenomenal decision-making overall and great patience in the neutral. It all
God, there
leads
is
to
so
plenty of
much
these moments. You see this all
money
the time with Luke.
on the
You see
line.
How often he could barrage.
I
how
called
often
it,
the
yeah.
opponent- But we got to talk about what led to those situations in the first place.
My personal prediction is winners finals is going to be Chris Wong versus Lashar. I think Lashar is going to beat Uma.
Good luck to you because he really takes
That's my
advantage
personal
when
bet.
You have too much frame advantage when you make
So
that
Chun-Li,
mistake.
Jury.
Chris Wong, he kept him humble. He fed him that humble pie. He kept him respectful, and you saw it there. His limited usage of buttons, crouching medium kick, stand medium punch. You don't really get much off of them unless you're in range and it says punish counter. Well, guess what?
Let go,
Once
Uma.
Chris Wong identified that in the very first round, the very first game. He said, "Okay, I can actually."
I
afford
want
to
to see. I
do
want to see a
that.
mix of
I can
support.
actually risk this there. And because
Uma
his
believers
parry timing is actually pretty much 95% on point. He got all the damage
and Lashar
put
believers.
DCQ in such these injurious positions that he was
Get in
super
here. It's
uncomfortable.
about that
Even
time.
DCQ risking the down forward half punch for those knockdowns. Then he had to stop there. He started to pick up pace.
You rooting for
as
Uma
the game
too?
went on, but that's
You want
because
Uma to make
Chris Wong forced him
$200,000
to
at
have
minimum,
he
Sushi?
played- he made
He
him
really
play-
did.
Yeah, he made him play in a different style that he's not comfortable with, and it looked like it worked. But this is something he might have to work on in future for JP. So
That's a lot of
really
money.
looking forward to that first out, but amazing stuff, brilliant stuff there from Chris Wong.
Yeah, it's so surprising to see.
Yeah, winners finals will be
play out of the element that he's so
will be a $100,000 money match,
He loves to kinda
and grand
push on
finals
that
is a
space with a lot of
700K
normals,
money
as we've
match.
seen in VODs time and time again.
Where's Mina
This
RD?
is the first time I feel like he's been reluctant to even try to throw out those normals, but to be
He
fair,
got
Chris Wong
13th.
has been a whiff punishing machine. Now,
He
you
got
mentioned this
13th
in the
today.
group Stage. Chris Wong, sometimes he would be susceptible of himself throwing
Rest in
some of
peace.
these heavy punches to try to gain some estate or at least try to catch a normal as well. But we also haven't seen a lot of the crouching medium punches that we really know him for, and I think that's really what threw DCQ off.
Because he's just super patient. When I've been playing him
Yeah,
and
he's
watching
done.
him play other people in that mid-range, he knows that you want crouching medium punch to come out, even crouching medium kick. He says, "No, I'll wait and I'll play patient."
Chun-Li versus
And then he
Jury will be
waits a
lit.
couple of
Such cool
seconds just for you to
characters.
think you can do something, and that's why his timing's on point. This is why I think his
If you remember
defensive
correctly, you
decisions-
think Neff said
it's just
Jury is
the
a little bit of
epitome
trouble with
optimization,
Chun.
right?
Nothing
Where
too
you go
terrible,
straight
but she has some
and he's literally
obnoxious
shown
tools.
Why Luke is one of the best characters in the game, and we're going to see it right now. The level 2 connects, and because he was too high, it was
too
from
early.
the third Phantom, it was too early. He actually did the right thing, which was really unfortunate.
Chris Wong just jumps out of his chair.
Judging by his facial expression, maybe he has seen that. I don't know. I want to give him the benefit of the
That's
doubt
kind of
in
how I
some
feel
of
about the
these
DJ
situations
Chun
because he
matchup
did the right
too.
thing.
Like,
He
I
wasn't
think
wrong
she
here, and
wins,
sometimes this just happens
but
in
it's not the
fighting.
worst thing in
You
the
have a new
world.
situation, a new juggle scenario, and you're not quite used to it yet. And then after that,
None of
it's
DJ's
just
matchups
all the
are because he's a super good
options. Opponent just gets
character,
free
you know?
pickings.
I think
Unfortunate
it's
there.
the first time I've really seen Chris Wong show emotion because as soon as he saw that drop,
You've been playing
his
her for
eyes
an
lighted
hour
up. He's
while-
like, oh my god.
Wow,
I'm
now,
in
but
there.
her
He was
dash-in
already,
is
like,
insane. Yeah, she has
really
super good
excited to get that
dash-ins
drive rush in,
and
as soon as it
super good
popped off,
drive
it
rush.
It was so
So
good
it
to
makes
see.
checking her forward
Again, excellent
movement in
work away
general
from
pretty
Chris Wong and
tricky.
DCQ. We're going on to the next one.
It's
Lashar
doable, but
versus Uma.
you have to be very on point.
Well, I'm going to hold my hands up high. I did not expect Uma to make it this far, but it's been a pleasure watching him. And you know what? Shout outs to James Chen and Ringe because they've been talking about this guy for months.
Same with Lashar. You know, Ringe is the only one that actually picked Lashar to make it out.
Yes, that's true. So did David, didn't he? I think David did as well.
I think, yeah, you know, David probably. I'm gonna find him. Yeah, he's shaking his head. He's
Wait,
shaking
is
his
Lashar the youngest player in this top 8? At 24?
That people really
I think he might be.
One of the best
I think Lashar might be our youngest player.
said to people, and several people said it as well. You need to keep an eye on this because his understanding of neutral, his understanding of burnout, the whiff punishing, the amazing.
You want a
set
good
he
drive
had
rush? Can you
against Seven
imagine
as well.
if
Closes
Geef
down
had a
DJ,
good
making
drive rush?
struggle. He's got an easy
How
matchup
absurdly
on
terrifying
Falcon.
that
I
would
actually
be.
think Chun-Li beats the crap out of Jury. It's actually pretty
She
dangerous.
has the tools to counter
I'm
against
glad
the
he
far-reaching
doesn't.
normals that Jury has. Her walk speed is tremendous, and also getting around the fireball.
I'd rather than buff him in other ways.
I think she's the complete package for this match, but Uma.
But here's my thing.
Like let Lariat
One thing I learned
hit
about
behind
Lashar,
him.
he's using Kokokins now, but
Let him
that's
let
not
him
where people land big damage
anti-air
against him. It's his
cross-ups
defensive
with
decisions
Lariat.
on wake up. When he does Tensho kicks.
I
when he
mean,
does
think
supers.
about it this
Those
way.
are the things that really get me in trouble.
If
That
you
gets the jump
do
on
this
the
little
Kokokin
spinning
there.
move,
Good stuff there.
why
from
does
Uma.
this
Uma
arm
uses
not
all the
count,
tools
but this
to
arm
get towards
does?
there for Jury.
What kind of sense does that
Punish
make?
DI, and what's the first defensive choice?
Does your
Lashar
other
will
arm
make?
just cease to exist until it reaches the front? If you do the little spin, why don't both arms count?
Go gets the throw, and that will beat it.
It makes no sense.
Extra recovery on that Uma with plenty of damage on that.
And you see what I mean with the defensive choices? Again, we're spinning the wheel here most of the time, but when it doesn't work out for him, it really doesn't work out for him.
It just doesn't.
Trying to get that forward throw here.
Yeah, round
Because,
one Uma.
again, Jury has tools on the ground, but only if the Chun-Li player whiffs.
Oh, just like that, that could've been it.
But it's a large amount of buttons.
Problem
that
is you don't like
see, and
any
I
other
see Lashar
characters as
whiffing
much.
things unnecessarily most of the time. He's got to find another way, and he can't just use drive rush. He can't use crouching media kick all the time.
Samuel, I would say
That's
my
the
main
that
goal
you
for
drive
Street
rush
Fighter is I
cancels
want to be a
So
world
fun.
champion.
He's gotten so many people trying to like move forward or even jump on the
Like
sides.
I want to be
So much
someone
control.
who's the
He's been
caliber
aware
of player that can
back
win
off the
a
punish
tournament
counters
like
there,
this
catching the landing frames,
or
but
Evo.
Immediately going into Ryoku-sen.
That is my
Oh,
ultimate
carry on
goal.
this bad boy. Bang,
Alright,
bang.
gonna go for the full thing. Double
And then
dash
at some
there, trying
point,
to get an anti-throw, but it didn't quite work
I
out.
think
Both
I want to
players'
do the same
anti-throw
thing for
decisions haven't worked out yet, and a throw should close this out if he gets close
for
enough.
2x
And it was
KO
down
when
there,
that
you
comes
saw the
out.
startup of Uma's normal, whatever it was, it was
And
wrong.
then
It
if
was
Falcon
too
is
slow,
good in
and
Smash
Lashar
6, I want to try and
landing
do that
throw
there
for the
too.
first round, or the second round, excuse me, with the perfect nonetheless.
I like that Lashar's throwing out Kokokins immediately because it stops the drive rush factor immediately. So it forces Uma to jump, but he will.
And
go
then
into
after
the
that,
super up Fu Hazan. Taken straight to the
Probably
corner
just
here.
retire and be a content creator.
Charges up there with the
honestly.
store.
Right in front of him as well.
Forward heavy punch going to activate the Feng Shui. Does he force a drive reversal? No. No cancel
Oh,
there.
that punish counter could have been so severe.
Uh-oh. That was not too good there. And there's a Tensho kick.
kicks, my God, the risk.
Well, he's in the amber there, and he needed the
I
space
might
to
change
get
my
out.
mind, but
He
I
still
don't
has
see
2 bars
myself
to defend
competing in
himself,
another 10
trapped in the
years,
corner
you know?
here.
Oh, this is severe. But no conversion.
These guys are not getting the cancels.
Maybe I'll feel differently.
Hold on a minute there. Still low on drive.
When we
but
get
you might
closer
need
to
a
that
round to connect
time,
if he gets close enough, but that's when the
but-
fireballs are coming out. There you go. Gets a full conversion here.
I don't know,
He will
maybe-
get the knockdown. No, he's going to go for the level 1 here. Maybe. Let's see if he gets it. No, he's going to end with a Tenshin Rin uppercut. Try to bait
That's
something.
it. Game 1
It
Uma.
was an attempt. I think he might have tried a Tensho
Oh,
or
shit.
actually believed in that medium kick hitting. But that is way too shallow of an angle to get that.
Honestly, the fact that the
Well,
Street Fighter
we saw that
community and
Eagle was
like
cognizant
Tekken
of some
community
sort
as
of
well
defensive choice that didn't
are
work
both
out.
much older
Got the
communities.
fireball again. I like that Michael Walk standing light punch or light kick.
Maybe I'd do the same thing as these guys. I don't know. I don't see myself competing when I'm like late 30s or 40s in Smash though.
Oh boy.
There you go. There's an OD uppercut. Goes full screen, and you notice that Lashar's pulled the brakes on these Kokokins at certain points. He's going to have to make a hard read.
The community is just so young.
Jesus, that Fierce was so far away.
I feel like at that point I would just be absolutely
Oh, there we
comically
go.
out
There's a
of
throw. He could
place.
dash up and bait something, and he tried to bait out. He did try and bait, but the Tensho kicks move
Like
slightly forward enough
age-wise.
to clip the back dash.
I'd be twice the age of the average player at that
Ooh,
point.
Koken?
Okay.
Not too bad.
Thought you could have tried level 1 back, but he's preserved the bar. That's fine. Still burn out. Here's Lashar. He can build a level 1 back.
Oh, nice and easy.
Nah, Smash the devs don't want you to make money anyway.
Notice that.
I mean, I'm gonna compete in Smash 6 no
Well, to
matter
be
what,
fair,
just
actually,
because
that
it's a
was 0
promise.
He's in burnout, so all right.
And I really
I
do want to
respect
try
that,
and be
Mike.
the best Falcon player in the world
There from Lashar.
one
Looks
more
like he gets
time.
Another one here.
I want to be able to say that I could do it in 4 different Smash games.
Better trade for Uma. Still in the life deficit.
I've done it in 3.
Air-to-air, the anti-air situation.
I wanna do it in
Lashar is
4.
Phenomenal, and he's going to open that up with a safe jump here, maybe. Nope.
So even if Falcon is ass
First time we really
in
see
the
the
next
starter
Smash
with the
game, I
lights
can at
up.
least
Again, covering that option. Just
I can at least be
jump out, and I like
the
jump
golden
back
trash
jab as
bag.
the option from the Shar.
Make
On a
sure you're
mountain
ready
of
at
other
that
trash
point. You can't
bags,
drive
you
rush
know?
cancel, and that will be a punish counter. That is not as safe as maybe
If
it can
Falcon
seem.
sucks, I'll at
Not
least
when
be
the
I'll at least be the
opponent's in
king of my
burnout,
little
friend.
garbage heap.
So you have to try something else. And I've noticed the Shah is not afraid to put himself in burnout in early stages of a match, or even when he really needs to get the corner positioning. So I've noticed about him. Just backing away here at the moment here.
If Falcon ends up being really good,
But I'm not seeing like a crouch medium kick drive.
I'll push
As a
further.
whip punish from Uma.
conversion still, and he's so antsy. That
Chris Wong is from Hong Kong.
Uma, you dirty dog.
Alright, he's gonna go.
Uma's looking really good right now.
R3 here. Replenish as much drive gauge as possible.
That's a lot of
Will he
damage.
go in and try and bait again, or will he wait? It looks like he waits. He's going to burn him out the safe way, and the perfect parry turns things around, and he's going to side swap. He might have to cancel to his level 3.
Yeah.
Have to. He's going to build up that
That's
game.
close to forcing a burnout.
Do you know what? This might be checkmate, because if Uma doesn't wake up with a reversal, he's going to do a button into D, and it's going to cause a stun.
No shot.
Here you go. Gets the perfect parry there. Even bigger.
Uma's up 2-0.
Pristine timing. Uma with the read as well. Getting the Kikoshi.
Dude, every time he's jumped a fireball,
Uma is one game away from $200,000.
He's been jumping with purpose, and it's worked out here. And he's actually 2-0 against one of the favorites
Brother.
that remain in this tournament here for Capcom Cup 10.
Taiwan representing.
Listen, man, the Asian players we have in the winner side of this, they practice with each other all the time online.
Word.
Dude.
Yeah, no official record, but it's all on CFN. These guys play the heck out of each other.
Oh, he doesn't block the air lightning legs. He didn't say punish counter, but he gets
All right,
the
Lashar's getting a little something started.
So trying to get that. Oh, if that was forward medium punch, that would have punished.
Damn, read on the anti-air by Uma.
Dive kick, catching the 10 show kicks towards the later end of that.
Dude, he's been doing that against Rashid players, Chun-Li players as well. It's been working out for him really well. The perfect parry on the store. And he gets the burnout here, Lashar. Chases him down. Trying to bait. That was plus.
Tricky.
That was plus on block. He's trying to bait something.
Hit them with
That's
the
it.
stop and bop. You already know what it is. Look at the damage incoming, more than enough in the tank. But take a note. Having 2 bars to your name, if you get that confirmed into Hyoku-sen, it's going to be a gang of corner carry. Oh, that could have been it, too.
You want to be the best Belmont if they're in Smash 6?
Using
That's a
for
good
HK
goal.
Interesting areas, not to kind of counter the fire.
Who knows if they'll be there or not, but we'll see.
That fireball. He finds himself trapped in the corner again, Lashar. Kukoken again, good check.
Beautiful check.
And it was a perfect parry on that Kukoken as well.
Oh, he tried to catch the landing frames instead of opting for the autocorrect uppercut.
Backs away. I've noticed he's backed away after certain situations. Lasar's backed away, and Uma's always done crouching medium kick. I wonder if he can go for a hard read on the forward dash at some point. Ooh.
What an interruption, too. I love that counter from Lashar.
Yep.
Level 2.
Force the
He's gonna
burnout.
have that burnout. But more importantly, the switch.
Good
No
block
way.
there from Uma, but he gets hit by the down forward heavy kick, and he still has some super to work with, but so does Uma. And then he gets the dive kick again.
Uma gets it again.
Testing the reactions. The jab.
Uma's a resource advantage.
Try to get away with
Is he gonna 3-0 Lashar after all this? Oh my god. He missed!
The crouching heavy punch, and Lashar couldn't actually get his full punish counter. He dropped his own combo.
Gets to level 1 there to send Lashar to the corner. He's basically on match point here, Uma, so all the defensive choices Lashar makes, they have to be smack bang on point. It's a delayed throw. He's gonna, create some ground, gain some ground there, but the check, and he's gonna put him right back in the corner here. Lashar, you've got to make a choice. And he's gonna deal with the feng shui engine.
Get the install.
Throw, dash up, still plus.
Hold up. No cancel there from the medium. He's got to do
One more good combo.
That parry doesn't work out. His drive gauge has literally been attacked. His drive gauge damage. Good block. Nuts. Block. That's punished.
He misfaced it. Uma just made $200,000.
Dude, Uma continues that phenomenal performance.
Look how happy he is.
Side of top 16,
He just made a lot of money.
Going up
And he knows
Chris
it.
Swan in the winners final here, using Jury. Did we think Jury would make it this far?
Look at the way
I
he's
don't know
walking
how many
around.
People had Uma in their fantasy
He just
bracket
made a
this
fuck
far,
ton of
but
money.
He's representing one of the
I'd be
strongest
that
Jury
happy
players
too.
in the world, showing you just how efficient she can be as a character. A surprise result to many just after what we saw with Lashar's performance in that death bracket group.
He was looking unstoppable.
And
Some were
against
saying
Sam as
he was
well.
quite invincible, rather. But Uma also,
These next matches in losers bracket are going to be a little lower stakes
but
financially.
right now,
Just a little bit.
this is looking like his game to play.
Let's
He's
see.
moving on to the winner's side, but for very good reason. Like the decision making overall and the
All right,
recognition of what
so
Lashar's choices are
these next
were
matches are going to be
defense
3K money matches.
have led to a lot of a struggle for Lashar to make moves.
If you win that,
after
you make an
I will
extra
say there
3K.
were a couple of mishaps that
You'll make
Lashar
10
had
instead of
based
7.
off of some of the punish
Okay.
counters that he had missed towards the end of the set.
I noticed when I watched Lashar.
But then, if
a
you
lot
win
of the time
losers
he
quarters,
does
you
land
make
a
an
lot of
extra
hits, but there's special
90,000,
cancel buttons
going
that
from
can change the
10,000 to
situation
100,000.
drastically. I don't know if that's panic or it's just being fat-fingered. But then, when we talk about
Maybe
Uma,
jumping
right,
like a motherfucker
Uma
is the key versus Chun. He
literally
landed like 3 delayed dive
dismantled
kicks on
Kusanagi
Lashar's
area.
anti-airs.
He's literally dismantled.
Well, a
Lashar.
lot of it is just because
He's very
you
good
even
at
have
applying
like your
pressure
dive
with
kick
Jury.
option to
He
punish
utilizes
people
the
for
feng shui
going for
technique. Even
traditional
that block as well to
anti-airs.
scare you. uses every tool in the book.
I think for
like I said,
for
just to get to
jury,
it here.
that's
And
something to
Lashar
consider.
Just couldn't really get that groove.
That's
going
definitely not
in
something
a
that I
round
can
of
do against
adaptation
Chun.
that can turn this thing around, because I could see
DJ does not have a dive
enjoying
kick.
but
We do
Umar
have a short
was
hop
just on
aerial
point,
though.
and he was much more ready for this matchup.
Since
than
knee
Lashar
shot
was.
like partly cancels our own ascent.
Like, again, Umar just making all the right decisions, like you were pointing out. There were just so many.
No, that wasn't Chun's anti-airs being
against the Sharks'
inconsistent.
defense that really excelled them above and beyond. And
It's
again,
just
trying to sneak a
Jury's
dive
dive
kick,
kick
a
and
jump
just
back.
dive kicks
I
in
think it's a
general,
risk he
when
was
well
willing to take
timed,
regardless, because
are
of
good
not
at
only
beating
the
out
life save, but also the
traditional
aim.
anti-airs that
Shar
aren't like DPs.
Trying to get antsy after that. You had mentioned that, you know, the only way that Umar could get out of this mix is the Shar guesses correctly on what normal follows suit after that super art.
Like dive kicks in general are just good.
It's just where you're fighting
They're
this
good
left
against
side of the
non-DP
screen way
anti-airs.
too much, more so Lashar
If
was
you
trying
get
to
the read.
defend than it was for Umar, and then you see the stun there. Again, he was showing signs of life, but maybe
Like I've played a little
SFL
Cammy
World
casually,
Championships
and I've
as
gotten
well.
so many
That was a
punishes off
huge
of people
thing as
trying to
well, by
like
the way, because every time he jumped,
do
it was
crouching
either a
heavy
fireball
punches
that
against
one,
me, and
or
I
his
just
dive kicks being the 10
time my
kick,
dive
and
kick
he
to come out
integrated
just
empty
barely
jumps as well,
afterwards,
regular jumps, just as he
or
get
just
anti
barely
as well.
before it comes
So
out.
those dive kicks, those delayed dive kicks, were actually well placed.
Stuff like that.
Because they're actually
Extremely
really
well
good against several special attack anti-airs in the game. And what call do you say that Umar books his place in that winners final there, going up against Chris Wong.
So Kawano and Enel have to play now?
Even in that winners final there, Lashar drops down where he will have faced.
Wait, Safe is the
winner
only
of
Western player in
Gachi
this top 8.
DCQ waiting another loop. Yeah, okay.
Everyone
He's
else in
just gonna
top
have
8
to
is
loop
from
up today.
somewhere Eastern.
Nuts. Looking at it, Kawano, NL, Gachi couldn't save. That's
Our-
gonna be
our
coming up
half of the
real
world
soon,
got
but as
kinda
you can see in the
farmed today,
quarterfinals,
not gonna
DCQ
lie.
setting up to play off the winner of that first part of round 1. Then Lashar down below having to face off against either Gachi-kun or Safe. This is kind of nuts, man.
We got to do better
This has
next
been
year.
crazy stuff
We got to
here,
do better
but
next
hey,
year.
Listen, we are hungry. You need to be hungry. Refuel your energy with those snacks here. So we've got to give a big shout out to our food sponsor here, Pagoda. Like we said, there's egg rolls around the bar. You can get free snacks. Enjoy yourself some Pagoda. I know Rob TV has been doing that all weekend.
I still have my free Chipotle coupon I got from a Capcom Cup thing.
Crush your cravings with
Or
those
not from a
Pagoda
Capcom Cup,
snacks.
from
So
a
like we said,
Chipotle,
they
from
are
a
available
Evo.
at the bar. Make sure you try some out.
I hope they have a
It's so
Chipotle
crazy. You know, we're seeing a lot of people
near the
rocking out
TNS
the
venue
outfits
because
from
I've got
Nerds.
some
And
free
guys,
burritos
you guys
I
gotta
can
check out
get.
all the jackets that have been designed by the
But there's no
Dev team
Chipotle near me
from
now, so
Capcom.
I just
While they partnered up with Nerds.
I've
Go
just
check
got
out their
this
booths in the
Chipotle-
lobby, or if
I've
you'd
just
like
got these
to,
Chipotle
doing it at
coupons
home,
and I
head
can't
over
use
to
them.
nerdsclothing.com. Hey, also, be sure to enter the code Capcom Cup in all caps to receive that
Luke
10%
jump heavy punch is a
off
violation
your
of my
purchase.
basic
And
human
also, don't
rights.
forget,
Why does
all
it
the
beat
Street
out
Fighter
so
6
many
hip-hop
crouch
stuff that's been
fierces?
going on, the official album from Nerds
It-
Clothing is also
I will
available on
routinely
vinyl. I'm a big collector
lose
guy, so I'm definitely
to
gonna check it out. And
his
if
heavy
you'd like to
punch
check
when I
it out,
back heavy
it's
kick as
available
DJ.
on all streaming
You see how
platforms.
high
They've been
DJ
doing such a
raises his
fantastic
leg?
job hanging
And
out
it's
with us
still
thus
not
far,
enough
and
to
we're getting
beat
ever
that?
so close to crowning our first
Bruh.
ever millionaire in the world of Street Fighter. You're gonna tune in for the rest of it
Craziness.
because it's completely unpredictable. We'll see you right after this break.
No DJ in top 8, no nerfs. You're so right. And before 2 days from now, DJ has nerfs. Alright, we've got a little minute, so let's see. Okay, I can't run ads right now. Yeah, it'd be ideal if I could run them now because then hopefully Twitch wouldn't make you guys watch ads during the actual sets. That would be really lame and cringe.
Just who are you? You need to learn to stop pissing me off! I knew there'd be more of you.
Ads you just got here, it's a present for you, Nix. But I've been trying to sync the Twitch ad breaks to go along with these ad breaks, so that hopefully the mandatory ads wouldn't trigger in the middle of like important sets or whatever, you know? That's just the best I can do to hopefully not punish you guys for wanting to watch it normally. You love how it doesn't have a single kick? Me too. I really want to play this character seriously. Also, I'm gonna use alt too. I like his set. I love his second outfit. Yeah, there's one where he has like a blue jacket, or a blue hoodie. That's the one I'm gonna use. Blue hoodie all the way. And Scylla, I actually know that exact situation you're talking about. I see it sometimes. We have a pretty good Geef player in our local scene, so I watch him play a lot. Feeling Little Mac was good. I'm very glad Little Mac is not good. That character would be beyond toxic. Unless you just got rid of KO Punch. If you got rid of KO Punch but made him like an actually good character in general, I'd much prefer that. Yeah, just get rid of KO Punch but make him an actual character otherwise. I'd be cool with that. Yeah, Ed's windscreen is sick. I agree. Alright, I'm gonna be back in just a second. I'm starting to feel slightly drowsy, so I'm gonna get some caffeine. Yeah, I got a Major Melon. It's like Watermelon Mountain Dew, basically. I like these. Y'all ever have this one before? It's like Watermelon Mountain Dew, basically. I'm a big fan of watermelon flavored things in general. Actually, have you guys ever had watermelon Pop-Tarts?
As you can see, I have something in my hand that truly I don't even deserve. The aura is too strong. My biceps are shaking right now. And I'm also shaking because of the aura of the man standing next to me, Angry Bird, a fan favorite. First and foremost, can we please make some noise for Angry Bird?
Now,
Angry
watermelon
Bird,
Pop-Tarts are...
The reason I have this trophy
dang.
here is because, of course...
They're very rare, but they're good.
Evo champion. You, of course, have won a Grand Slam. You know what it's like to compete at the
I've only
highest
had them a
level.
few times
What's
ever.
on these players' minds right now in this top 8? And what do you think they should be focused on?
Yeah, they're like a limited edition thing.
Since I'm not in this top 8, I don't want to be giving advices all around. Since I'm not
Yeah,
in the
look.
top 8. But when I was in Evo's top 8, what I was thinking about is that only the tournament.
These were
nothing
lit.
else. Just focus on.
That's my
playing
favorite
your best.
Pop-Tart right there.
Don't double think your decisions. If you want to DB, DB. If you want to level 3, level 3. If you want to
Gonna
do
do
whatever,
the do and report
you're
back?
thinking of, just do it.
Nice.
Because if you think twice, you might find yourself out of the tournament immediately. So do whatever you think.
You love Angry Bird's
immediately.
accent?
And just trust
I wonder,
yourself
is that
and
like...
Don't be nervous. Because if you're nervous, you're
I think
gonna
that's...
get destroyed. Trust me.
I guess you'd call it like an Arabic accent.
So you're the Evo champion, and as a champion, how is it like looking at these matches, choosing the number one, finding who's number one? How does it feel like as a champion watching these matches?
It feels really good actually watching and learning from these amazing players actually playing. And like every match,
Have you ever
I see a
spoke to
new
Yipes?
scenario that
I went to the
haven't played
beach with Yipes in the
before.
Dominican Republic.
So it's really amazing to see this type of skill in this tournament. I wanted to see
When I went to Blink Respawn the last day of the event, after the tournament, the TO's got a big bus, and a ton of the Dominicans, the top players that flew out, the Americans that came with us, like Yipes, Max
Angry Bird,
Ketchum,
it's
some other
always a
people.
pleasure hearing from a champion.
We all
Ladies
just went
and
to the
gentlemen,
beach.
Soon we are about
They
to
even
see
rented
who
out a
is
restaurant
finally
for us,
who
so
is
we all had free
officially
food and
going
drinks
to
the whole
become
time.
The Capcom Cup 10 champion.
We had free
and
food
the
and drinks the whole
first
time.
FTC millionaire. It's time to get
Hold
deeper
up.
into this top 8.
They
We're gonna
served
set
me some
things up
fire
to
Caribbean
dishes
food at
and
that
chips.
restaurant. I had a pina colada made from a coconut that was literally chopped down in front of me.
Ladies and gentlemen, you already know what it is.
That was a
It's
fire
back into the
beach
top.
trip.
Hold on.
Even
Wait a
played
minute.
soccer on the beach too
I'm
and
sorry,
got
no,
to swim.
no, the check
It was
goes
awesome.
out to Vicious. Yes, the money's calling. Hold on. Jairus, can you just hold on real quick?
I'd like to thank Capcom for my payment in advance. I've always loved
Yeah, he knew who
JP.
I was.
Keep parry the same. Drive rush is amazing. And you need to show this bracket real quick. I want to put my money on the table.
Alright, I don't know how well you guys are going to be able to see this,
we
but
are
let me show you
back
like
here
some of
with
this
the
food
top
I
eight. We're
had.
going to be dropping down into the loser side.
Like some of this
Myself,
food I had
Jammers,
over there.
Ambitious here on the
And-
mic, taking you through all the
Like,
action.
we ate like kings at that
Just a
restaurant.
couple of hours. Roll that bracket, baby. Here's what's happened. Here's what's transpired thus far. Chris Wong
Is this,
beat
like,
DCQ
focusing properly?
3-1 in the winner's side, where Umar decimated Lashar, one of the favorites, one of the dark horses there, 3-0. So those guys were facing off
These
in the
pictures
winner's
look kinda
final to
ass
book their
on
place in the
this
grand final
phone,
winner's
but-
side. But now we need to drop down to the losers bracket, where we're gonna have a mirror match, aren't
Yeah, like-
we?
That's right, everybody's favorite. Kawano
Yeah, they served us
versus
some
NL.
fire.
It's the Luke Mirror, baby. You already know what's gonna go down.
Some fire
Either one
food.
of these guys
It
is gonna
doesn't
go
look
down to
too
Memphis,
good
but
because the
only
focus isn't
one will be
working.
moving on in the rest of the losers side.
Okay, that's
Again,
better.
although the top 8 is still intact, this is do or die
Yeah,
time.
fire Caribbean and food on the
So,
beach.
With this
Like all the
mirror match, these two
Dominicans, a
players
lot of
in
the Puerto
particular, I
Ricans were
personally
there.
think with how they
We just had a
qualified to
beach
come
party.
into the CPT finals, they are some of the most deadliest loot players in this mirror match here.
Also,
Kawano
Dominican
qualifying with CPT
beaches
Japan,
are beautiful.
NL with East Asia, the way they utilize the sandblasters, the normals, pay attention to their
That
round
was a
start
good thing.
tactics. Each
I need to get a
and
blink
every
respawn
round.
this year.
Yes, you were looking at a replica here, but these guys are going to
We-
be
we-
scared to
I
smash
need
the
a
next
part
person.
two.
NL had a tough time
Expeditiously.
getting him, beating, knuckling through, overwhelming him, as well as decimating Zan. Kawano had a scare against Kusanagi.
And Elvis
They gotta
far
watch
at
out.
age 37.
At the start here.
We'll see if NL will take a page out of Kusanagi's book and kind of replicate.
No,
his
shit
first
like
play.
this
Kawano, who actually
is
starts
why
off with
for
the
a while
offense
I
on
was
this
thinking
early.
about like
But what's the defensive decision
not
gonna
seeing
be
myself
like?
competing
Oh my!
And it's
for
the thing,
more
when
than
I watch
like
NL play, he's not afraid to use stand hard punch, but they do whiff a fair bit.
when I was losing
He's also
motivation
not
for Ultimate, I was
afraid
like,
to wake up with the
I
OD
can't see
rising up.
myself doing
Yeah,
this
but
for
then he'll
much
chase
longer.
down afterwards. Pay attention to certain things that NL does.
But maybe
especially
a
off the OD uppercut
I don't
too. He
know.
will try and get the frame advantage afterwards.
Seeing some of
OD
these
uppercut,
seasoned
chase down
gentlemen
again. Yeah,
still
he
putting in
actually
work
tries to
like
make something
this
there.
in
Kawano
their
can
late
make up the
30s or even early 40s.
Gonna be information for NL going forward, right? The next time he lands,
I
that
don't
OD
know.
uppercut with the suppressor, just suppresses the crouching medium punch as a counter hit. You've seen that time.
Maybe
and time
10 or
again.
more
The
years
tactics
from now, I'll still
are
be
just
doing
two steps
this.
ahead
Who
from the side
knows?
of Kawano.
And Kawano was having a big chat. That must have been
What the
accidental.
actual
That could have been
fuck?
a hard read there. Might give him the benefit of the doubt. Looked like he was looking for that drive.
What? Start round DP. What the actual
Almost was
shit?
blocked, by the way. I think that was a delayed medium punch. that
That's
got caught
that's
by the
sick.
reversal from NL. Damn! He beat into
I
the
mean,
punch there
my
with the counter medium punch
competitive
there.
flame's been
Right,
reignited for about
Jason
7 months now,
Spence,
Ishimura.
That level 3, and he's gonna
It's
actually
extremely
change
active for Street
direction
Fighter.
of how the drive gauges will work right now.
I have
He's gotta be
extremely
sure
strong
at this point, right?
motivation
He doesn't
for
want
this
to overextend
shit.
with the drive rush. He's going to walk up carefully and see what NL's decision was. NL's
Why do you
smart
think
enough to
I'm
back
trying
away
so
from
hard
the
to go to
risk
so
that
many
they
big
or the
events, you
burnout,
know?
For that matter, but he's still sitting on a critical arc. Can he make Kawano flinch?
Because I know it'll make me
He still
stronger
went out with
the
a bang. He
more
went for
the
the
stuff
low
I can go
forward.
to.
He did indeed. He had enough resources to do that drive
All
rush
right,
counter there.
Kawano
Forced the
takes game
situation.
1.
And like I said, Kawano is one of the best in this mirror match, man, already. And you can tell. NL can be super impatient and super aggressive.
Personally,
at
feel like
times.
Luke doesn't stand
But
damage
against
for
someone
short ass
like Kawano,
combos. Oh,
might
he
be one of the
does.
favorites, a dark horse from a lot of people's eyes. But I imagine Punk might
Has
think
there
he
ever
might
been a
be
better
the
time to be a
short.
fighting game player? No, I don't think so.
Gets the uppercut. Jumps out.
Street Fighter players eating Tekken World Tour was already good, and it's probably only getting better for Tekken 8.
Big jump in read against the sandblast.
Guilty Gear Strive actually has
No, he's gotta
decent
go for the
money.
Loki, right? Even if level 1 was out, he still wouldn't have done
We got
enough
2x
damage to
KO
kill.
coming soon.
And it's just enough to get to the corner.
And we already know that money's gonna have
Back
that
there
game's gonna have
against
dummy
NL,
amounts of
trying to go
money.
for a safe jump, but Kawano knew the mind game there. That's why he went.
The communities are larger than ever.
There you have it. NL taking.
Good net code is becoming more and more standard, so no matter where you are, you can have
Again,
good
they're being
games.
super patient at
Even if
round
you
start
can't
at the
go to
moment.
offline
Highly
stuff
respectful of
much.
The damage output this character has is absolutely ferocious. Just walking slowly, trudging
Yeah,
across the screen.
we're in a new golden
You know, he
age
was
for
kinda
fighting
hovering
games,
around the
everyone.
medium kick range for a while. That was the main
No matter what
objective
you're
for him.
into.
Catch NL walking back and skipping away, but
We're eating good out here.
That's what he was doing.
No
and the
OD.
side swap with the
I know Grand Blue at
suppression.
Evo has pretty decent money too. I don't know if it has like good
Earns
money
himself a
outside of
bonus here, and
Evos,
he's going
but
to make sure
Oh my god!
what a call out.
suspend the super if he wants to. Get the Oki off.
And L
the
decides
damage,
to
but he's
save
gonna
it.
throw And then try and guarantee a chip scenario. No,
That's it.
He baits gets a level 3 instead, and he chases it down with a Sandblaster into
1-1.
a fatal shot. Because again, he's very limited in how he can chase that down, but because that OD projectile goes full screen, it's completely
Now that jump read is super
good.
good.
Observation there from
Now we just need Virtua Fighter 6. I'm down.
Imagine that, right? Spinebuster going forward. Again, the medium kick bringing out against the Sandblaster. You saw the starter from Kawano, but this is so good right now for Kawano. That back throw can lead to so much. The defensive choices. You saw the backdash. Now in the burnout. Checking him with the rising upper. There's no escape.
He's got to deal with this, and he's threatening the stun here, Kawano from NL, and he's going to get the stun nice and early here, so he's going to set up something, and he dropped a huge conversion.
How well did the most recent Soul Calibur sell?
Roll the die on defense.
If it sold solidly, I wouldn't be surprised if they make another.
To keep that corner.
You gotta go for the damage.
Big
right?
damage on
Kawano.
Kawano.
Indeed, he's gonna go for the advantage as well after the
Here goes for the shimmy. Kawano doesn't bite though.
He's got one shot of a drive rush too. Speaking of which, that's gotta be more than enough. He builds up just
NL takes round one.
Continue on with the combo. Good awareness from NL.
Another thing
He had a rough start, but
he's
looking kind of clean now.
Comeback. They do get a little bit antsy, a little bit.
Can't wait for the new Fatal Fury game to drop next year. Oh yeah, that too.
The way this guy's actually closing the gap, changing up his decisions. Drive rush jab almost won it.
There's so much to look forward to in the FGC. It's great.
With the super R2. Screen. He's just gonna walk him down.
Yeah, that's a burnout. All right, can NL survive this?
What a
Damn!
choice. He found some way to get in and gets that Pale Rider.
And guess what? It was via Fierce.
Well,
the heavy punch still paying dividends. Speaking of dividends,
Just fucking
that
do it.
risk was
Let it rip.
amazing for
Yeah, he's
Kawano.
forcing a burnout.
Having to pay out against NL.
Okay, immediately.
NL recovered too late though.
The crouch medium, and you have
Or
to
too
keep it
early rather.
in that burnout state. He's actually got a lot of real estate to work with if things don't work out. That's there, and he does that
What the fuck?
It takes the round there for Kawano. He just done that anyway. Because
Actually
he said,
insane.
his bar, but he was
Backdash
just
level 1.
reacting with that super art one, which worked out fortuitously for him.
Okay, that was nice. I see you, Kawano.
I don't know, man. It's hard to call, but the gun, I gotta say, man, the gun has been pointed
Through
towards
loops?
NL in the corner
Part of a
so
balanced
often
breakfast?
by Kawano. It's so hard to get out of that pressure situation, but it was a good lead on the backdash for the throw. Into anything else.
He gets caught out, similar to what Safe did against Pheno in the Ken mirror, but he's caught him with the loop mirror now as well. Meaty, roundhouse there, delayed throw tech, trying to avoid getting put in a detrimental scenario. They're both low on dry gauge. These guys are literally fighting neck and neck, and it's tantamount on dry gauge until NL.
Fun enough, Fatal Fury plays more like Street Fighter than King of Fighters. Yeah, King of Fighters sounds pretty different. Damn, what a whip punish from Kawano. They both have level 2?
The late jab on wake up there from NL.
And the stutter step, you saw it, a micro step forward into the crouch medium sequence.
Dash up, and he's gonna build.
He's able to build up level 3. Game 3 to NL.
I'm not trying to leave
He's
it up.
one
I'm not
game
trying to
away
say
from
it's
top
the game,
6.
But that was actually the perfect amount of bar built up for the level 3 from NL.
This is what you kind of need.
Wonder who has high damage as well, Terry and Smash.
The CQC, and they got like probably 4 drive slots to work with, 2 drive rush cancel to build up an abundance of super meter to get
All the FGC characters in Smash have pretty good damage.
These guys do the hell out of stand hard punch.
They really have. Oh, and it's so difficult, right? NL has been stuttering a lot of his normals and layering them as well against Kawano. That stagger pressure has really led to a little bit of urgency from Kawano, hence NL now shifting up the gears in the timing of his meet.
Damn, nice whip punish from Kawano.
To get him to try and react, and he caught the second one with the drive rush cancel there. And here comes the back throw.
They have like the exact same amount of life and resources right
He hasn't
now.
done that in a little while. Perfect parry and a throw, mixed it up so he gets the maximum damage there. No parry scaling.
Another one.
The uppercut, yes! There you go.
Genius jammers.
We're not getting a
Actually, man,
third.
To bust out that situation to play in the neutral again. And he baited
the bait. Gosh on in there.
Okay.
That was such a nice bait.
Nice and easy for Kawano.
Just like Angry Bird said, that's the situation now I've been exposed to. Using Stand Light Punch to bait him into something that could have been the start of an animation of a Sandblaster that got him there.
Could have been.
Because level 1 is crucial in this matchup, by the way, as an anti-projectile tool.
Does Luke 40% from
That was at the toes.
basic B&B? He can, yeah.
Punish counter. You saw the throw bait. You saw the throw whip. Excuse me.
Most of their damage has been coming from mediums, from slight blips in their pressure. They still catch each other.
OD rings out. Live by the uppercut.
Nice.
He's gonna burn him out. He has to surely beat the combo.
I'm rooting for Nell, not gonna lie.
Gonna do something else instead.
No, it was too sharp of an angle. His character model wasn't even turned around for that crouching heavy punch. The level 3, so significant in the damage, but more so, the burnout.
I think NL should have tried to burn out Kawano earlier, so now he's going to suffer for it. But he's still got a level 2, about to build a level 3, so he just needs one button into the level 3. Maybe even pump a level 1, but he's been baited into doing that before.
My God, even the stagger pressure so significant.
God damn, NL.
Into level 1 against the drive impact, NL, you dog.
And that's exactly
No
what
DI for you,
have to do in
bastard.
Burnout. You just have to focus on the drive impact. You have to let go of everything else because your brain is multitasking, and he focused on the drive impact. And was ready.
He's got a pretty big resource advantage over Kawano right now.
I saw that.
Yep, nice backdash.
Again with the sandblaster.
NL showing the youngins how the OGs do it.
So much more
Yeah, yeah. NL is a 37-year-old man. I love that in the FGC you see such a wide variety of ages succeeding.
Literally dehydrated. Shout out to the Yipes.
If you watch like Rocket League, they'll like talk about how old someone is when they're 25, and I'm like, bro.
5 foot, by the way, the sandblasters are not going to be enough when you're in medium range. I like that. Checking the neutral jump, forward throw. This is significant. NL is close to getting his
He's still
gauge
at
back.
supers. He's going to firm it.
What do you mean a 25-year-old is old?
Yes, okay, that was smart. He can take throws because you actually recover drive gains while taking throws. That's why he did that. Bustle block. No perfect parry on the knuckle. Kawano's turn now. Try to bait a wake-up reversal or something.
That's it!
He can cancel again! That's more than enough in the tank!
NL wins!
Takes out Kawano out of the running!
There you have it. Like I said, one of the strongest loot players in the world and one of the fiercest in that mirror match. He shows us why. Very persistent.
Well played, well played.
A lot of people today, even in his group stage.
Yeah,
and
2
NL
Koreans in
emerged
top
victorious.
6.
And he actually places better than what he did last year. Because last year, I believe he was joint 7th. So now he'll get
One more
minimum
Luke left.
5th
There's
place, so a big
NL
improvement,
and...
Despite it being a different game here for one of Korea's finest.
Yeah, there's 2 Lukes in top
It's
6.
definitely a heartfelt moment for Kawano.
Yeah, there's 2 Lukes left. There's Chris Wong and
So
NL.
much.
So NL's gonna fight DCQ.
I gotta say, give it up one more time.
NL versus
One of Japan's
DCQ is gonna be a
finest, Kawano,
$90,000 money match.
for
Nice.
doing what couldn't be done before. One of the youngest to make it, I feel like.
Well deserved there for NL. Commiserations to Kawano, but again, this was a battle up close. Now, he did hit him with a huge suppressor.
Rooney for
The
Lashar
way
and
these guys were
Gachikun.
landing damage, it's a mirror match. It's going to be very similar. When your opponent does it to you, you automatically think, I've got to do it back
Who
to
do we
you
want
in
to
the same
win?
fashion, just to let
I
you
still
know
want
I'm on
Lashar
the
to win,
same wavelength.
honestly.
I'm at the same level as you. We saw a lot of risky plays from these guys, but it's Luke. I play risky on defense as well, especially to get
Who's
out
the
of
number 1
such
Street Fighter 6
a
player for the
dangerous
past year?
situation in the
I wouldn't
world.
really say there is
Sometimes
a
these
clear
guys were
number
so
1,
good
honestly.
at, whiffing each other. They started to turn it into, right, I'm going to throw out this button. Yeah.
I think Chris Wong is up there. Angry Bird is up there.
They mix
Mina
it up
RD is
here
up
and there,
there.
trying to surprise each other because you can't be too fundamental in this matchup. You've got to show a little bit of disrespect.
You can kind of see that as well when you see.
Yeah, this is it, Corazon.
NL had actually opted to go for a little
Someone
bit different
in the next
style
few
of
hours is going to be
now,
a
although he's throwing
millionaire.
out crouching medium punch sometimes, it is going to be safe. So you're thinking they're going to take their turn with the light, but no, he just delays his crouching medium punch even further. And even so, there were moments where he caught Kawano.
We're only a few hours away now from knowing.
Check that situation. Once that situation was already established, Kawano, I felt like he froze up a little bit. But again, the whiff punish game still so strong from NL. I think he got the ground covered up close, but man, his adaptation in neutral from further ranges was immaculate.
But like I said,
Yeah, there's not really like an official ranking for Street
I
Fighter.
said when these guys are at a deficit, pay attention to how they try and force a comeback.
For
They have to
Smash,
fight tooth and nail.
Luminosity
They
is
have
the
to risk
authority on that,
fighting
yeah.
them Just to get back in and force a situation, which Luke is magnificent at doing there. But it's really difficult, especially when your guy has an abundance of health to work with. And a decent amount of drive gauge, because they can turn it around and risk the burnout here. And sometimes you watch this mirror match, and it's like, hang on a minute. One guy's actually outplaying the other guy, but he's still lost. Kawano at times looks like he's winning a several amount of exchanges there, but still lost. And we had the pleasure of watching this time in and time out.
He used to be
with,
moist, very
Boxer
briefly
and
for like the
RDS.
online thing.
We
Yeah.
soaked in enough Luke mirror match experience just last
We really
night.
have, yeah. And you see in the final moments as well, we talked about layering those buttons. We might have thought, perhaps NL was going to come in with something sneakier, right? Something a little bit
So many
later on
top
the startup.
caliber players in this
After the
game.
medium punch,
It's
he
also
really
just harder to be
caught
consistent
Kawano
in a
off guard
faster
into a
game than it
true
is to be
frame
consistent in a
crouching
slower game.
Strong into crouching jab and caught him with that level 3 towards the end. Excellent work, excellent layering up close from NL.
Sometimes that's what you need to do in the mirror match. Start off basic and then build on those building blocks.
I think he went reverse.
That's one of the reasons why best of 5 is more consistent than best of 3. Because there's more time for the better player to more consistently outplay
We got to
a
be
weaker
swiftly
player,
moving on. Kawano's out the tournament now. We're
That's
gonna
why
have to be
best of
saying
5 is
goodbye to
generally going to
somebody
be a little
else
more
here, so they won't have
consistent
a chance at the money
results-wise.
between Gachikun and Safe. Safe probably didn't expect himself to get this far.
It's
He's had
just
a good
giving
time,
players
he's
more
enjoyed
time.
himself. Brilliant lad, calm demeanor. He's playing with the utmost confidence as well. How he basically dismantled.
All right, this is another top 6 qualifier. Gachikun versus Safe.
Nobody called that, by the way. Everybody was
The
going
final
nuts.
hope of
I know
North
for sure
America
the
and the
Midwest
West.
crowd is here in full effect.
Yeah, there's
Although
only
the
one
Canadian
Western
crowd,
player
they did
in
not
top 8.
really know what to do with themselves when they see
Everyone else is from
Safe
somewhere in
taking
the
down
East.
Killer after killer after killer.
Dude, I love this
We-
guy.
we got
here
kinda
in Street
farmed
Fighter
this
5.
weekend,
I'm loving his
not gonna
philosophy on
lie.
this game. But he's going up against
We
a
got some
Capcom
work
Cup
to do next
champion.
time.
You will see him at Red Bull Kumite in New York as well. And Gachikun's in a weirdly unique position because of Rashid and how elusive and tricky he can be.
How would I feel about a
let's
damage
test
reduction to slow down the
Safe's
game?
matchup
I'd be okay
knowledge
with that.
against someone of Gachikun's caliber.
I mean, he's had that kind of experience.
I think the main
with
things
Kevin
I would
in the
want,
past. Maybe not in the bracket, but
as far as like large,
overall, right?
I think the 2 biggest changes I would want would be the removal of throw loops. I don't like throw loops.
He already gets a delayed tech there. Wake
And
up.
reducing damage on some
Getting
things.
that space and approach, and you saw that counter hit. Gachiku trying to press buttons on wake up.
I'm a big fan of like
That's the right
90%
pair
of this
buttons to
game.
make.
He saw the Jin Rai said, I'm not dealing with it. Even if he tried to bait it, he knew the risk that was entailed there. And he can whiff punish those with a heavy kick with a
I'm
hard
definitely
punch
not a
with
fan
dash
of
with
throw
the kick. Even
loops.
a stand, heavy punch
And some
with
things
the
could be a
safe
little
whistle.
less damaging in them.
Corner. What's the choice going to be?
Although I think if you were to get rid of throw loops, you would probably need to nerf parry too, which I
Taking
think
out the
that's
starter
fine.
with the Dragon Lash. His back row is significant.
I don't know what you would do,
Yeah,
but
he's trying to see
something.
how Safe reacts to the air current lingering out there.
I'll carry American Capcom Cup next year. I'll try my best.
But when
I'll
you're
have to
in a
make the
better
most of
position to
TNS
take
and Max Mode.
He's about to be
Those are
level
my
2
2
as
big
well.
tournaments
We're
next
for the next
month,
round.
so I'm gonna have to make sure I get as much out of those experiences as possible so that I can keep getting
challenge.
better.
A lot of the guys are whiffing here, but they're trying to get in.
And if I can make
Oh,
Evo
the
Japan, I'll have to
interruption
make a
against
shit
the
ton out of
overhead
that too.
Jin Rai, although it was backed by the heavy, could have gone into the light as well. I totally understand that, but Safe trying to play it unsafe.
Yeah, I don't think they need to nerf damage across the board. Just tone down the damage scaling on like a handful of
In the
moves.
neutral there, Rashid, and you got to be very careful. Both of these guys
Hey,
are very
buddy.
careful with their projectiles. Already Gachiku finds himself trapped in the corner. Oh,
Good version off the crouch jab. We'll take that.
big damage there.
You haven't been on stream today yet.
Safe. What are we gonna do?
Say hi, bud. Hey.
Counter hit. Oh, you're stealing turns. But it doesn't matter what you say. Safe. Still managing to
Yeah.
clear out the rest of that round without having to risk any bar, by the way.
He didn't believe he was actually going to get the counter hit there, so he went into a Dragon Lash, but he's going to set up a whirlwind here, and he's going to have to deal with it. He can't time a throw. That's going to be block stun. Oh,
Now we
interesting.
can. Oh, boy.
Still have to deal with it. The air current from Yasar lingers longer than the other 2 moves it does, and here comes a safe jump, but he might do an empty one first.
I don't think they would need to touch damage scaling on any of Geef's moves. Geef's damage is fine.
Set it up. Good damage coming in. That's going to be.
They'd probably touch the damage on like 1 or 2 of DJ's moves, 1 or 2 of Luke's moves. I don't think they would need to tone down damage universally, just for a handful of moves.
Because he wanted to see if you do an empty jump and go low and catch it there, but you still hold down back in that scenario as a regime.
I have no problem
He
with
gets
Geef
him with the
damage
punish counter
whatsoever.
DI. He'll take him straight to the corner with that amplified Shoryuken.
Plenty of damage on that counter hit again, but
He
too far
needs
for the
it.
light kick. I understand Safe trying to walk up to take his turn back, but
Genuinely, he needs it.
He tried to bait a throw there with the front flip.
And I love Safe's responses to a block roundhouse, by the way.
That could have been punished there, that hard kick. That looks poorly spaced. The stand like kick probably could have clipped it there. And a perfect parry on the Dragon Lash. And he's just going to go for the heavy eagle spike. Oki instead.
Yeah, he got the parry on that.
Huge for Gachiku. There you
Same
go.
side, what a backdash! But that was a counter hit. He couldn't get a conversion.
He thought he said punish counter, that's why.
Right.
There's a throw. And then a perfect
Nice.
overhead. And it looks like he's going to go for the side swap here. He's got to be very careful what he does.
Yeah,
There's
Safe
a
needs to
tech
do
there
something,
from
okay?
Gachiku. He's got to hold this onslaught, but he
What?
decides not
You
to.
were taking
Wake
the
up,
risk and
DP.
rolling the dice like that. Gachiku, the audacity to give out that OD spinning mixin.
Well, the further away he runs in this set, the more risks he can take. That would be completely fine.
Yeah, these matches are a lot lower stakes financially than the other matches.
This is the shin kick from the Jin Rai.
But every match after this set,
He's going to be huge.
there's going to be at minimum $90,000 on the
Side
line.
swap as well, and that's why he tried to go for a back throw.
Jesus.
All right, what we got? Level 2.
Shippuden Riker. Just it up, though, not just yet.
Okay, still holding it out here. He thought Gachi's going to wake up with an option, and that's what he's looking for. Yasar's coming. No, he's going to charge this up instead.
Nice, I like that.
Okay. I was surprised that he charged up a whirlwind shot instead of using Yasar.
Yeah,
but I guess
get
he
that
was
chip
reserved
out.
for the final round in case things went south, which that's exactly how it's panned out here. Overhead worked out. Not sure if that's what he wanted.
Either way, it was a little
Is he gonna level 2? Yeah, level 2.
Ready for this.
He's just gonna walk up. Overhead. Gonna hold it there. He's gonna wait for it to come close to make it a true block string. You gotta deal with this, and he doesn't deal with it. So here comes some Oki. That's plus. Oh, that works out actually because the Arabian Cyclone is a physical hit. It's not a projectile.
Good awareness from safe to let that super hard ring.
Damn, nice air tear.
Aerial space, jump medium punch.
You got this safe.
Maybe just back jumps. You saw him here again.
Not another level 2.
Push him out of the whirlwind. No throw tech. Oh,
you literally said it. You literally just said, don't throw tech. And what it happened? You are actually on demon time.
Dude, I've watched this guy. I played a little bit Rashid.
Gachikun playing so clean.
He's going to push him out.
Gachikun has just been murking everyone in losers bracket.
Encroaching on you. It's uncomfortable, man. And I'm not
He annihilated Fudo.
Rashid is absolutely problematic.
Looks like he's going to annihilate safe. Who can stop this man? I think the winner of this plays Lashar, if I remember correctly. Maybe Lashar can.
All right, there we go. Low on drive gauge. He can't parry unless it's a perfect parry, and he tries.
You hit that move, it looks so annoying.
Gachikun.
Yeah, Rashid level 2 goes nuts.
Try to get a throw tech there. Also, he's going to get punished. He can make amends with a choice, but he's worried about the EX spinning mixer. There's a throw. Can he dash in? No. Hard kick there. If that jump will...
You already know he's trying to set up for the Isari. Does so successfully.
This is close to guaranteeing the round.
Category 5. Shout out to the BFFs, man.
Got to deal with it. Throw tech again. Lovely stuff there from Safe. And he, again,
damn, what defense
from Safe. He's got to take the round after that. It's a tall order. It's almost insurmountable.
He's got the bar to do it.
Oh, man! He's conditioned him, especially with all the whirlwinds that are coming out.
Even his conditioning has been conditioned, man. Gachikun is just all over the place.
He's looking to run rampant in this set there. That was negative on block, but it was safe. There you go.
Yep, nice DP, nice.
He doesn't want safe getting any momentum, any pressure going there, and that block, this is huge.
Oh, burn out in the corner.
Charge the whirlwind shot, get the pressure. He's got to deal with that.
Chip damage as well, of course, covering the options of the jump out, heavy spinning mixer, applying all the plus frames as well. Just the sequence alone does
Is
so
he gonna
much
DI?
damage. And of course,
does that kill?
I think he's done. If he does this whole thing correctly, he's gonna build the bar, medium spinning mixer, not even, he's going for the different version, and Super Rashid kick will close this out.
Oh my
Damn.
God. How much damage was that?
That was enough. Thank you very much.
Gachikun qualifies for top 6.
In the game because it remains, and the Rashid specialist advances deeper into the bracket. Andy Bird said, look, here's my hot take. He may take the tournament. Well, he's off to a fine start here in this top 8. He fell to DCQ earlier. And he's still got a chance. Like
You're really
I said,
hoping it's not Luke
unique
Mirror
position
Grand Finals?
with
There's
the
a
character,
possibility of
the
that.
trickery, and again, this is the person you don't want to bump into in bracket.
Oh, definitely not. Yeah, former Capcom Cup champion. He's gone through.
So yeah, I think they're gonna do Winners Finals next, which is Chris Long versus Uma. That's a $100,000 money match because they're both guaranteed 200K, but second place gets 300K. So, and then these matches are both 90K money matches because fourth place gets 100K and then fifth gets 10K.
Overall, some of the decisions from Gachikun.
So every match from here on out is at minimum a 90K money
It's
match.
brilliant from start to finish there from Gachikun. Got a couple of perfects there. All the optimal.
You like watching
combos.
Rashid hate fighting this fucker? Oh, I
so
get
many
that.
different safe jumps.
I actually kind of
His
like
game was
playing
pretty
against
on
Rashid,
point.
but maybe that's
How
just
he
because I like the
conditioned
DJ
Safe to
matchup
take.
with
I
Rashid.
like that Safe was still
I think it's
determined
fun.
to still try and aim for a perfect parry, to still try and keep himself in this dogfight. It was a hard-earned effort there, but unfortunately, he just fell short. And even times where he went for the right choice, I guess it was just a slight misunderstanding on spacing. But yeah, not seeing how to really comfortably deal with it. Because how often does he get put in these situations? And then again, this is what it was. You put the tornado on top of them here, you push them out.
It's so tough too. Again, there's certain moments where, or certain distances where you can't even try to go for a throw.
This was brilliant. That defensive sequence there, and even, but because he threw tech so
Yeah,
much.
he had such good defense up until he didn't.
That's right. That you think Gachikun's going to be so stubborn that he's going to throw you, that he thinks you're crazy, but nah, he changed it up there. And then when you're in burnout,
And look at this whole sequence.
Good luck when you're knocked down.
Yeah, so many plus frames to start off with, and again, just that harassment with the special moves on top of that. is just draining out so much of life. And you see Safe kind of like reeled back in his seat, was not ready for that drive impact, despite having 2 bars to his name. Gotchku was willing to take that risk because of that significant.
No, another thing I like that Gotchku did there was he did the raw DI instead of trying to do a move into DI. Because I think doing a move into DI was the specific cue that Safe was looking for to react to. So by doing the raw DI, when Safe is expecting you're actually going to press a button into it, like he's specific since he has to block so much, but he also doesn't want to like mash level 2 or level 1. He's in a position where he has to either commit to block or commit to the super. So specifically doing it at like a weird timing is significantly more likely to work.
Ken, looking forward to seeing him in the next season because man, he made it mad far with the Midwest.
You wish it was in Lashar vs. Gotchikun. That's just how it is now.
That's your boy.
The last Western player is out.
Phenomenal to be calling the action.
GG's.
Here.
We got farmed.
We got to take that short break, but before that, I've got to thank the peoples. We use these headsets. The pros using these headsets, and you see it there with SteelSeries Arctis Nova Pro. We're getting closer.
We'll have to do
closer
better next time.
To that $1 million prize, and the pro players that have used this have won more prize money.
All right, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break, guys. You should all do the same. Get a snack.
So big shout outs to these
do whatever.
Guys. And we've got some SteelSeries stuff.
Bathroom break for me, and when we come back, you already know.
Much appreciated for being
our
official headset
see you
sponsor.
soon.
And I'm pretty sure with $1 million, you could buy the entire collection multiple times over. But for those of you tuning in at home, be sure to check out stormco.com.hk for some of the Storm collectible classics and iconic gaming characters that have been brought back to life. And look at the high quality collectible action figures that you put on your shelf for decoration, etc. Even if you're just a fan, some of the variants that we haven't seen before now in full detail. Shinakuma, one of my favorites on the middle left. Violent Ken, for the very, very first time, also available. Be sure to check them out with the QR code on the top right and get your collectibles going.
Well, we're going to do the right thing and go for an esports break. But when we come back, I'll put this money away. I'm going to buy some stuff at the bar. Drinks are on me. See you shortly.
Plan to fight at all?
All right, I'm ready. Your footwork's sloppy. This the mine?
Behold this body of work. You are lacking.
I'll show you strong.
Allow yoga to guide you. What is it? The power of yoga.
I'll show you the power of my kung fu.
I'm ready for you.
Just bring it! Think you could break my defense? Got you in my sights. Smart choice. Bring it.
Yeah, I wish it wasn't Lashar vs. Gotchikun too, but it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Kind of weird that Luke is now the face of Street Fighter rather than Ryu, or do you think it's just promotion? It's intentional. It's because Street Fighter there's actual lore to this world, you know? But like in the Street Fighter canon, a pretty substantial amount of time has passed from the start to the beginning, or from the start to current day in Street Fighter 6. So a lot of the old faces are kind of like phasing out and or mentors to the next generation of characters. Like a lot of them are like canonically definitely going up there in years at this point. Like Guile's in his 60s. They're just promoting the next generation of characters, you know? It's like that. Old man Guile can perfect his way to the retirement home? Yeah. Like a lot of the original characters are like in their 50s or 60s now. Oh, thank you Luke North, by the way, for dropping the rate of 5. Hope y'all had a good stream. We've been enjoying some of the sweatiest fighting games people have ever played in the history of the world. Every single match from here on out is at minimum a $90,000 money match.
Top 10, we're here live on this stage.
It's only getting sweatier and sweatier.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And of course, if you are lucky enough to have
The two players in winners finals are both guaranteed at least $200,000 each.
You have been in for an amazing show. You've got all kind of prizes. Speaking of prizes, can we get some more talent out here right now, please, for all of our people? My man's James Chin. Please make some noise for everybody. Tasty Steve, St. Cola, all that. Ladies and gentlemen, it is absolutely a celebration. And at this point, we are down to our final 6 competitors. One more time, can we please make
Is that like a shirt gun?
Capcom 10 pop it! Next year, man.
They need a crowd mic because we can barely hear them.
As soon as they drop, the sold out crowd is crazy. Please make sure we throw out these t-shirts right now. The people want them. The people want them. Shoot the cannon.
Shoot the cannon. Ready, whoa!
Oh! Win. First group
You
F.
hope you get a shirt?
First group F and now the cannon.
If you should go to Capcom Cup 2025.
Do we have the cannon?
It seems like a pretty
we
lit
need
time.
The cannon before we go. We need the cannon. Give me an
Apparently they've got
cannon,
food
bro.
stalls in there.
Let's right the wrong right now. Where we going
They
with
sell
it?
drinks and
Yes,
stuff
sir.
too. Seems like a pretty good time. Everyone there seems like they're vibing.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Aside from the
it's
players,
time
of
to get
course,
back
they're
to our
stressing
matches.
their lives
Let's
out.
do things up to our commentators.
Shit, I would be too if I had a chance in a million.
Year, you have
I'd
to
be
come,
pure
you have
serious
to come
business
because,
if
again, Capcom
I had a shot
is
at
where it's
that.
at. So many prizes to deliver. So many of your favorite players are here, and also the big community vibes. And it ain't nothing without the community vibes, and that is for sure. This is back on the mic with Jammers, and man, we have our top 6 to go through. But not just that, we're starting back into the losers bracket.
We creep closer and closer to
Okay, so we're doing
that
losers
prize here.
losers
Let's take
instead
a look
of
at the
winners.
bracket
Okay.
real quick, 'cause we
DCQ
will be
and NL,
starting back from this
$90,000 money
DCQ
match.
running it back against another Luke player in NL. He fell short to
You'll be
Chris
winning
Wong,
2025.
so
You'll have to
decide
go
to
through
make
me
amends
first.
here and try and
Good
aim
luck.
for that run back. But this is a tall order. Like I said,
I plan on being there
NL
next
is
year and
very
causing
good at
chaos.
understanding the pressure, the psychological mindset of players under conditions like these, and he's been running at people, running rampant against them. Literally, knuckle dude.
I'm on a warpath.
He beat Kawano in the
I'm
mirror.
genuinely so
Now he has a
determined
chance
to become a world
beat
champion
one
in
of
this
the
game.
best JPs in the business with DCQ. And if anything, if he watched what happened with Chris Wong and DCQ when his neutral was getting punished severely by whiffing and committing to the down forward heavy punch, he will take those notes. But he's got to be careful about
So
whiffing his
much
own
work
normals
still
and
to
heavy
do.
attacks there.
That's really
Vicious.
it. NL, you gotta take that page book from Chris Wong's Bible of Luke, but it's gonna be DCQ. He's not even gonna give NL a chance
Damn,
to
what a
live a
start.
or press one for that matter.
Good pressure in
Archer
DCQ.
looming over his head there, lets it automatically detonate. It catches him with the brutal spike, and he gets the DI.
I like
Always
that
do
option
it.
select just in case they drop the timing. DCQ.
She just
not
wants
only
to chill
damage,
over
but
there
also
today.
Archer right in front. NL, he gets snapped on.
All the top players are doing it, man, and he tries to get back to the punch,
Ew,
but
what a
for
whiff
whatever reason,
punish.
He gets throw bait, and he's actually near burnout here, so all he's got to do is block a normal. There you have it. Puts him in burnout here. He's got regular amnesia. He's got level 1. But he's gonna
Is that it?
into the level 1. And
Oh my god, that was just barely
Even after the launch of
enough.
the target combo, DCQ was caught mid-air, hence the air reset, and was able to land in time to
Oh
punish
my god.
successfully.
that was lucky for him. A happy accident, as we like to call them there. And he has to be very
Winners
careful.
finals is
Hopefully he
Uma
hasn't
versus
PTSD
Chris Wong.
in that mid-range because of what Chris Wong did to him.
Oh, definitely not. Well, actually, maybe. NL.
They each have a
first
1 in
line.
3
Oh.
chance of being a millionaire at the end of the night.
Checking with a low medium punch. Again, the stop sign of a medium kick. And I like the interruption against the forwards. Heavy punch.
Could have been a frame trap there if he committed to the target combo, but he didn't want to do that. Gets a back throw. He's about to build Super Art 2 as well. Good exchange there.
Don't worry, everyone. You won't be winning unless they had Q or Elena than you are.
He's going to go for the full thing.
Who knows? They might.
Level 1 should do it. Level 1 should do it.
Not enough. Don't let it happen like this. Oh, don't let it happen like this. What did I just say? Does he build enough? No, he dropped the timing.
He dropped the combo.
That's going to
Level two.
punish.
That's going to punish it indeed.
Here we go.
And of course, the riskiest thing you could ask for, the sweep.
Dude, if that was blocked, that was -10. That could still be caught by a level 1. I'm not sure level 2 would have worked because basically...
No. I don't think the
Game
Red Box
1
losers enough where you get
DCQ.
that really, really close.
Well, I mean,
He
even
inches
level
ever
2
closer to
basically
6
goes nowhere.
figures.
It was basically like the CA in Street Fighter 5, and that went nowhere anyway, so it had to be guaranteed punish. But DCQ gets the first game. This is what happened against Chris Wong. So let's see how NL adapts. He's still within that crouch and medium kick.
Good counter hit.
Mid-range.
How many times has NL dropped the important flash knuckle sequences? That's twice over. One was for the game, or the round, game winner, excuse me. But this time, starting things off, he had already missed the timing.
Try to feint there, and he gets
Nice.
the parry bait with the back throw and sets up nice departure. And we'll let it
Yeah,
leave
if you're
over.
confident they're
Like
going to go
that.
for parries
NL
off of the
separate side
immediate
blast with
ghost,
automatic detonation.
just cancel it early and run
As
up,
the
grab him.
option from DCQ, he tried to jump out of the way, but the free jump frames does get flipped, and NL firing away with the sand blaster, a little bit of the stop sign from medium kick, trying to find his way in DCQ. No Phantoms inbound just yet.
Outside of certain buttons, DCQ's not prioritizing with punishing Luke's buttons. He's looking for something else. Some arbitrary knockdown or something there. And he beat him to the punch. No drive rush cancel. But there it is on block. Resets things to neutral again. He's got to capitalize. Ooh! That was huge.
Capitalized. Again, what is happening? Oh, this is huge.
That's
This
it.
is even bigger. Don't drop that.
He kept
Don't
it
drop
with
the rest of that.
He kept it simple with the sandblaster into the heavy uppercut. Didn't even need the uppercut version there, but again, DCQ falling short in the neutral here. Perfect parry, gets the throw. Has to be laser focused on how he defends, gets the parry, and he's gonna side swap and burn him out.
Yeah, he's
This is what's
definitely
gonna
side
happen.
swapping.
He might only need one DI and set up something nasty. There it is. Okay, he's gonna have to do the second one. And he sets up something else instead.
I think he's looking for that either way. Yeah, he's gonna set him up. Nice! With the switch up on the mix of the target combo.
Here comes the pressure. He's got gets the ghost, and he gets
Oh,
this
he gets
correctly.
it correctly.
Because that is one of the most deceptive mix-ups for JP in the corner. Beautiful guess. And I saw a down forward heavy punch come out again.
And he ducked last minute jammers.
He didn't want to burn himself out because he wasn't sure if that combo was going to kill him to the level 1. The crouching fist gets the trade.
Who would have guessed?
1-1.
Who would have guessed the throw
One
was
apiece
coming
in
from
rounds.
DCQ? More than ready to take
OSTs are
that
so good
risk
in this
either way.
game.
NL with the
I think they're
uppercut already
aight.
ready for DCQ's approach in the air. This neutral has been
They're
so,
very
so
fitting
aggressive from the
atmospherically.
side of NL.
Has indeed.
I just wish there were
corner.
more
Was that
memorable
fake US? I don't
melodies
think
in
he knew which
general.
side, so he didn't want to commit. So he takes the
I really like
combo
Ed's
instead,
theme.
And he's back to full screen. Now he's hit with a medium. He's tried a heavy.
Y'all are going to be hearing a lot of Ed's theme
That was not what he wanted.
in 2 days.
And I'll try to pursue afterwards.
'Cause I play, at least at first, I'm going to play that character seriously.
The check there as well. He's going to set up shop there with
I
the
can't
departure and
guarantee it's
close the
going to
gap.
stick because
I like that he
maybe,
dashed in and walked away to see what
I don't know,
DCQ would react
maybe
to
I'll
the
play
dash.
him and he doesn't actually fit me
One
the way I
buffer to
hope he
level 3.
will.
He's gonna get the
Or maybe
conversion
I'll
to
think
level
he's
3, that crouching
bad.
medium kick connects.
Unlikely, but if one of those two things happens, or both,
Still trying to chase down
then I
DCQ, so
probably
elusive
won't
as
do
we
it.
alluded to earlier.
I don't plan on taking characters seriously unless I think they're either
Toughest
top
timing up or
tier
down. Again, that very,
or
very
borderline
fast
top
tech
tier.
throw, creating so much space between the two.
I'm shamelessly tier whoring in
Defense
this
here,
game.
takes the grab this time round.
I
He
don't
can
give
afford
a
that.
fuck.
He's got a colossal
Oh
life lead.
my! What was that?
He's being patient about it, and NL needs some drive gauge to work before he commits to a drive rush cancel again. He needs a bit, and he's gonna have to deal with this. What's the commitment gonna be? Jumps away.
Good defense.
Beautiful.
So important to get out of that situation. It could have caused him a burnout.
Fat Friend is the best soundtrack in the game, in your opinion? I agree.
That was a masterclass, which means if DCQ gets a conversion, he can't actually get
I
the
usually
round
gentleman
because
to
he
the
hasn't got
Paris
level 3
stage for that
available.
exact
Now he's
reason.
trying to-
Anti-air.
He's focused on
You know
something
what?
else.
Oh boy. He's focusing on something else for sure.
And L's got to get in.
With the level 3, 10 seconds on the clock here. He needs to make a big commitment. And
That
there
is
it
a huge punish counter. What?
Here it comes. And it's
Honestly,
gonna
I don't
break
agree with
time
the
as well, so
burnout.
it doesn't matter.
I don't
gonna
agree
give
with
him
burning himself
the life
out.
lead he needs. It's not going to take the round, but he can back away. He can throw a sandblast to keep DCQ in check as well if he wants. And he waits, and he knew DCQ.
Okay,
had to
never
take
mind,
the
I
fight
like
to
that.
him, which is why he
Yeah,
was
don't run
completely
away.
fine with
Just
dealing
box
with
him
that.
in.
Safe
Don't let him
option.
do anything.
Like I said, sandblaster could have worked there as well. But he kept it fine. Looks like DCQ is going to have a change of scenery, which is much needed, but he does not want to.
Ooh, speaking of FatFarain, by the
That
way.
was beautifully done from NL with the situational awareness, really containing the possible
Best
chaos,
stage in the game
considering
incoming.
what DCQ had left in storage with the drive gauge. I think that was the most optimal thing you could have done. Not trying to back away, not trying to play the timeout, forcing the error upon DCQ. That was stupendous.
JP nerf would make me happy.
sensational indeed.
It might happen
Gets a costume change back to the default.
with the ed
Sometimes
patch. It'll definitely
change of
happen
the tide
eventually.
can do
There's
the
no way
trick
it
in
won't.
fighting games. But let's see what happens here. He really has to be careful with his neutral because that's where NL has been beating him most of the time. You can't rest on your laurels in the neutral game either with your zoning game because NL's actually been getting through that.
That's something we haven't seen ring out ever.
I hope the OD Amnesia nerf comes
least
with
thus
ed.
far in top eight.
Yeah, I think there's a decent chance that the ed patch is going to be like a small balance patch as
Let's see
well.
what happens. He blocks it out for
We
now.
might get some,
The third one a little bit too far.
or all of the stuff we get with
reach down below, but DCQ having the whip punish.
some or all the stuff we saw in the ed build at Capcom Cup. We might get.
Perfect parry as well.
Word.
We could just get entirely different things too, though. Who knows, right?
The other one disappeared. Chases him down, tries to bait something here. Almost trying to get a throw tech there, but good fade away again.
We could get much more. Who knows?
Perfect parries there from DCQ.
We could also
About
just
to
get nothing but
already.
ed.
Just weighing it down. Here it comes.
In less than 2 days, we'll know.
What's the defensive choice?
No, he got hit this time. It's going to be a full conversion.
Yeah, that'll do
into
it.
the OD
DCQ takes round
landmines,
one.
Because at some
Nice.
point, you're going to capitulate and try and force yourself out of the situation. But sometimes doing nothing is the best option you can do. Take there from DCQ. I've got to say, dealing with the strike throw situation, especially after a drive rush cancel and block, he's played much better, much more comfortable as opposed to when he was fighting Chris Wong. Maybe it was that first set jitters because they were to kick things off in this top 8.
Man, what a delay on that crouching medium punch after the drive rush. DCQ not even trying to press the button after that, but speaking up, does get the counter hit, full conversion off of the standing light.
I love it. Always dashing forward, perfect parry, and he gets the full
It's too far
The drop
out.
conversion!
Too far out. That's it's so troublesome for Luke players to get that exact punish counter into a crouching heavy punch because of the pushback on it.
Has no horizontal range or a lack of horizontal range as well. That button there, the crouching
Man,
hard punch.
it compensates with all the verticals.
You know? Blaster again, no big risk here from DCQ. He's just waiting to try and respond to what NL does. Takes a grab. He can't take another one. Why he's fighting back.
Yeah. Bang, bang.
Didn't even have to use the super either.
Here, NL does have
Oh shit.
fully locked and loaded level 3.
Also went for the color counter break going from the black
DCQ needs
JP
that
to the
level
default
2 to be
red.
ready and available himself to change things
True.
around.
That's the most meaningful
Always
counter
been
pick of
jumping
all
away. You can chase that
sometimes.
down with level 1 and level 3. We saw Luke players do that earlier today, but I guess he's
He's
picking.
going to do it.
Yeah, I guess he's picking the opportune moment to do so. So again, he's got to make a choice now, DCQ.
That was a reversal. The reversal
He said
what?
parry. He said parry.
Had to be parry. Okay. Okay.
Here comes Babushka. I think he's going to go for the damage. Looks like it. Yep, he's going to keep it clean. Set up a departure as well. What's the choice from NL? Jumps away.
He's dead!
Making from NL, sniping him out of the way. Another level 3 incoming. You already know
NL
what it is.
takes
That's
game 3.
2 in the pocket of NL.
NL is one game away from
Into the
$100,000.
lead in this set. Remember, loser goes home. NL is 2-1 up here. Could this be his time?
We're trying to see and find the adaptation coming in from DCQ as we take our
We
time
getting
out.
another color counter pick?
Now, there are some things
I think we are.
NL hasn't really shown us up until this point in terms of his offense. I feel like, again, him prioritizing some of the light pressure, some of the safer pressure.
What's the lowest prize? If you got into this tournament and lost all your matches, you still get $2,000.
So strong. It's overwhelming. So DCQ really doesn't want to afford to.
I think the lowest prize for everyone in top 16 is $3,000 for 13th place, I want to say. I'll check.
And he's trying to keep it neutral as well. And NL's actually been
Oh, it's
phenomenal
$4,000.
handling the level 2 super R
Everyone
as well.
today gets at least $4,000.
Checks it out here.
$4,000 for
Okay, so it looks like he
13th
was
place,
gonna
that's pretty
vacate
solid,
into the
right?
Doctor Strange universe, but he came back and joined us. Forgot his keys.
Forgot his gate.
Yeah, everyone who
that was
drowned
so
in pool
delayed.
still got
DCQ,
2
I can't
Gs.
even imagine what that anti-air attempt was.
Hit him with the hammer of justice there and gets the forward throw. It's in down with a forward throw again, and he might try
One
to
more
sneak in the
guess.
third one if he has to, and he tried. He tried to tech.
It doesn't matter though, he managed to get the third spine buster.
1 round away
after what could have been kind of
from
disastrous.
6 figures.
He did get the appropriate throw bait. The jumping heavy punch just not good enough.
He seems very scared in the neutral, the mid-range
in the
here.
world?
Yeah, being stubborn enough and gets his conversion.
He could have earned level 3 there
Here,
too.
well, still
But
no
no, he's
amnesia.
saving it.
He has to jump out. He's being very
wants
safe
blood.
with his defensive choices here, DCQ. He's doing things in trepidation.
One more
at this
combo.
point. Suppressor blocks it out. He does not know what to do. He doesn't know how to
The
counter this.
stagger as well. NL is looking for DCQ to walk back.
Look at all this pressure he's
Michael stepped
applying.
Backwards opened up everything for DCQ now.
Level 3, yes he does. And
Yeah,
this is
you
not
have to
gonna put
burn
him
that
full
there.
screen. This is gonna put him at a decent
He
range
needs
here.
to make a
Can set up a
comeback.
departure, but I don't think he wants to splurge that meter. Not there. That's why he went for a throw instead. That medium punch on the counter hit doesn't get anything. Charges up.
He could have reacted.
Dude, you do not want this to turn into a calamitous situation. He's
It's
overwhelming
about to
him.
be. I think it has been.
It's away, overhead, blocked. He can mash out a super at some point if you're not careful. He's going to bait him into doing a phantom or something so he can catch it. Oh, no whip punish.
Is he dead?
Whip punish.
Did he build it for one in time?
No, he's not because he's in burnout.
Just holding it down here. NL just needs one drive rush opening if he gets it. But no, he can actually chip him instead. And that's what he was looking for.
What was that? What was that? You saw the attempt at the reversal from NL.
He had other ideas. He was mashing after 2 OD moves were unsuccessful here. It puts DCQ. with a little
DCQ
bit
just
of a
barely
light on
alive
the
by
bone,
the
and
skin
he'll
of his
take it.
teeth.
Try to check with each other with the crouching medium punches. Not quite working out here. DCQ's been on the back foot for the most part, but he's managed to turn things around from a dangerous scenario. It's away as well. Taking that risk there. Try to bait something. Burns himself out.
DCQ is not biting for any of the green stuff right now. These drive rushes have not found NL the options that he was looking for on offense. DCQ
Yeah,
now
NL will
able to
take that
swing
trade.
A little bit more comfort because of the fact that NL is in this burnout state now. DCQ, he's looking to walk him down a little bit more towards the middle screen, but
It's allowing NL to replenish his drive gauge, and it's completely refreshed now. By not doing anything, he actually gave NL a second round of dry stock, and he could have got a button into that.
He maybe thought the spike was going to come in time for the punish count.
Did, and he blocks it out. Sneaks in a throw for 20%.
Wasn't able to block everything.
Oh, hello, I didn't see that
Instant
before.
snap, by the way.
This is good, but NL still looking for that drive rush opportunity. Almost got it. Put him in near burnout as well. Can't be too risky with any spike or any jump. Perfect parry, closing the gap. He wants a drive rush cancel there. Does DCQ. He doesn't want to take a fat combo into CA. He really.
Oh my God.
That was such a sneaky dash.
Well timed dash as well.
That could have been huge. Oh, he's
He's not
baiting.
biting. He's not biting. He's not biting. Not now, because he'll lose the game if he does it.
He's out. Yeah, he's just trying to clear the distance.
Dude, he is shook right now. He is so shook right now.
That's it.
Walk
Game
back
5.
again. Saves the day. DCQ still in the game. 2 apiece.
Reverse
What
3-0.
a decision to micro walk back.
The determination. After having throws blown up earlier in the set, he said, I am not doing this. I will be tenacious in this regard. And again, because if he makes that mistake, he's out of the
NL
tournament.
starting losers too. What a
Saw
run.
NL try and take advantage of that.
God,
With
this
those
is the
up
worst
and
place
downs,
to
attacking
lose,
that
though.
grab, and he thought he could condition him into doing something else.
Because
He
this
said,
match
"I
is
am
the
not
difference between
fighting."
$10,000 and
There
$100,000.
were so many moments where I was so certain
It's such a-
DCQ is like, you gotta throw.
Everyone in
No,
top
bro.
4 makes
You
6
gotta throw.
figures
You gotta
at
do
worst.
something.
No.
Even maybe movement.
Too
but
much money.
the right
Like, it
movement
is such a
that
massive
was that
difference
mindset
in
back
money.
In that mid-range. Beautiful tech of DCQ.
You make 10 times as much money if you win
That's
this
why
set.
these players at the highest level have to make these chief executive officer decisions, and there's our first amnesia. But he's
Like,
gonna
that's
successfully
such a
deal with it.
big deal.
Walks away.
Yo,
Drive
what's
in
up?
here, and I saw a
I can't
downward
read your
head
name,
punch.
YouTube chatter, but what's up?
Oh.
Hope you're having a good night.
That medium kick.
The aggression. Yeah.
It's hard not to with this fire
talking
gameplay.
about after the brutal spike.
Snaps his fingers, and NL's always dashing after the departure's placed above his head, just to remove that factor just for a split second before he goes back to see how DCQ reacts.
Rare occasion where you're
Throwing
rooting
out
for a
that crouching medium punch, but
JP.
This is intent. Not before DCQ gets his conversion. He's low on
He
drive
means
gauge here.
robot man in Chinese. Oh,
He needs to
cool.
play a zoning game while NL is actually trying.
Oh, what an empty jump that could have been so severe against NL.
No counter hit there. Has to take the grab. What's
One
the
more
choice?
grab or
DCQ
low.
wakes up with a button. He tried to get a stride bulk, but it didn't come out. Don't bait anything.
Whoa.
I think he caught him walking forward just for a pixel. I think he caught him walking forward.
That's the second time we've seen DCQ try to walk down NL being in burnout. He was just
Damn. Nice punish.
But he couldn't walk away either because there was nowhere to go to because he was trapped in the corner. So he's going to get the conversion into the stalagmite. And then another forward dash there. And then he decides to make an action on wake up.
A slight hezzy.
Is he gonna level 3?
Dump out of damage.
No, Inel decides to save it.
Buster, that's one. Dash up normally.
Nah, he's not taking, mate. He tried to get out and he anticipated the jump.
If he gets
out
one more
there.
combo,
Still
it's
firm
it.
in his ground. He's going to try and escape.
One more
a different
combo,
way.
it's it. That's it.
And that is going to close it out.
Inel makes 6
Conversion into
figures.
the level 3. He tried to get escape time and time again, but he got sorted by the newspaper.
This man
And that is
just
gonna
made
be
$100,000.
NL advancing deeper into the bracket and closer to the grand prize.
You don't watch Street Fighter 6 that often, but you saw Uma in Winners Finals, so you can. Big fan of you, by the way. Well, thank you. I'm glad to have you here
The
tonight.
amount of practice that they've had, the growth they've had with each other, league after league, it's
Wow, what a close set.
insurmountable, man. This experience to have to face off against each other.
All right, so we're gonna have Lashar versus
Good
Gachikun,
for the ages, NL.
and then after that we have Winners Finals.
It looked
He's way more chill than I would be.
But when you're playing as JP,
He's a man on
and
a
you have
mission.
Such phenomenal tools and
He's like
abundance of tools to work
100K?
with in that toolbox. It's hard to
No, this
pick the
man
right
wants,
one against
at
the
minimum,
hammer
he
of
wants
justice
more than that.
sometimes because he's just that strong and he's
If
just
he
that
wins his next
aggressive
set, he gets
with his damage
200K.
output. So again,
He
we
could
saw
double
that
his
he
prize
seemed
pool
a
with
bit
just one more
confident
dub.
As opposed to when he was fighting Chris Wong, but even then, I sensed hesitation, I sensed reluctance in that gameplay. But he found his confidence back.
he wants $1
He's
million.
slowly crawling his way back in, but still. He
6
was fighting
figures?
from the corner, the vast
Who cares about
majority of the time.
$100,000 when you can be a millionaire,
NL
right?
was tightening up the screws, right? How often do we see a heavy normal whiff or whiff punish, to be fair? But yeah, he hadn't whiffed any of those big heavy normals that we were used to seeing.
NL
him do.
won,
Kept
Soup.
maybe trying
He's
to go for a
37,
tackle.
by the
He's
way.
kept it nice and tight majority of the times, especially after the strength of light.
I
Once
love
he gets
seeing
the
these
stagger, he's
distinguished
looking for majority
gentlemen
of the time, DCQ
killing
gets
it at
flinched,
top
but
level.
We didn't really get to see that flinch towards the end of the set.
What I found interesting.
Oh, the Hammer of Justice. That's got to be renamed, right?
This shit makes me think about maybe, just maybe, I'll keep
But
going
what I
longer than
noticed
I
as
originally
well
thought.
is when DCQ was trapped in the corner, it was
Because there was a
much
period of
more
time where I was
difficult. It
like,
such a
I don't see
Herculean
myself
task to get
competing
out the
past
corner as opposed to when
my
NL
early
was getting out the
30s.
corner, 'cause you just weren't sure.
I was
and
really
he
feeling
so
that way
fine
for a
about his
little
damage
while.
output, converting from anything and anywhere. Remember,
I don't know.
his crouching medium punch and crouching medium drive rush.
If I can still be killing
Your
it
crouching medium isn't. It
in my late 30s or early 40s, shit, I
It doesn't
might
get
too.
you the full conversion you want. And sometimes when he did get the counter hit, the punish counter,
We'll see,
he
we'll
didn't
see.
get the knockdown.
How old am I
That was the
now?
most
I'm
important thing he
29.
needed. And then again, so you see it right here. Wasn't
Oh,
biting. That looked
man.
like a delayed backdash or jump. Something happened there. But NL was ready for that. And boy, is he feeling proud. He's had a
I think
very
Isaiah's
difficult run
38 and he
today.
won Smash
When you
Con
look
this
at all
year.
the names he's
Or,
been
excuse
fighting,
me, last
and
year.
boy, does the momentum continue. Because one thing these top players will always tell to each other and us as talent is it's hard for certain players to keep that
To be honest, I
momentum
think the main
when
reason I
they've
started
created it,
feeling
when
that
they've
way
gathered
was,
it.
was for
That's what's
social
difficult.
reasons.
It looks like NL finds himself.
Nothing wrong with the Smash community, but they're just so much young. Most of them are just so much younger than me,
Now we gotta
dude.
change it up to Lashar versus Gachikun.
I have nothing in common with
Alright,
like a bunch of
alright.
teenagers.
Okay, Chun-Li versus Rashid. Lashar still doing the business.
Nothing wrong with them.
And Gachikun.
I like the
Now,
new
he's got a
generation and
wealth
all,
of
but
experience in this matchup.
No doubt.
Okay.
it just feels weird.
Has been like the #1 target for
It just
Japan.
feels weird being
They
like
played
10
various
years
others as
or
well. I think there's a
like
guy
being
called
10
CE
years
level 5 or
older
something
than
on CFN
almost
I've
everyone
seen
you're
them play.
surrounded by,
And
you
now, I
know?
personally don't like this matchup on paper because, again, Rashid's mid-screen game, it's decent, but it's not his forte. He's supposed to whiff punish and counter poke you and send you straight to the corner with an eagle spike. Chun-Li,
Well, that's the thing, Sushi. You have to remember that.
Once you're in the corner, it's a little bit of a different story. Lashar has got
Out of
enough
place,
experience
honestly.
in
I
this
think
matchup
it,
facing Gachikun,
I wouldn't
so
necessarily
I'll
say that.
We'll see how it goes.
He had enough space to actually
I think
get
on
the
some
slide.
level maybe,
It was like
but
20 frames first, right?
I've kind of
because
embraced like a
slow,
very
you
different
get
kind
the
of
run start,
social
but they
role
dash
in the
up.
context of
very
Georgia Smash
surprised because of this
for a
space.
while now.
I want to see how Gachikun forces Lashar to try
I don't
and
really
parry
think of
or
myself
even
as
try
like
and force
one of the
He
boys
doesn't
anymore.
punch. He's
Now I'm
always
more
trying
like,
he's always trying to react to an airborne movement, not checking what it is.
ideally, like a cool uncle or like,
Which is what Uma had been doing to Lashar
or like
to
a
catch
mentor
potential
type, you know?
Yeah, that's what I was going to mention as well, but good call on that. And he's going to burn himself here. Set up a
My
safe
my
jump.
place in the Georgia Smash
And a
community is
perfect
just
parry
very
stays in
different than what
front.
it used to be.
Someone did a tech
And I'm
on
okay
that.
with
He's going to interrupt with a level 2. And that could be the round.
Nice. Good round for Lashar.
He still had a safe jump in the pocket.
Drive rush is in, round start, but then a drive rush cancel as a rebuttal there from Rashid. And here comes Hurricane Rashid. Block.
Good
He's just
defense.
just going to punish you
Would
for
literally kill
evading
for
the
mentor
immediate-
fatality.
Look at that drive gauge damage there.
I actually did something that kind of reminds me of this whole thing.
That could have been disastrous. Oh, either way, that round was clipped as a punish.
I went to my nephew's school had like an esports event. They're all like 13 or 14. They're all like 13 or 14 years old.
I don't think so.
And I decided to go show up, support my nephew. They had like a Smash and Rocket League thing. And once the Smash kids realized who I was, I kind of just sat in a little circle surrounded by like a bunch of kids, and I was just teaching them about neutral and shit. There was a Steve player, and I was teaching him how to like set up blocks and abuse normals next to it. They straight up just like sat in a circle around me, and I was just teaching them neutral and shit.
Rashid has crouching medium kick drive rush cancel.
Right.
And I was like, you know what? I kind of like this. It feels nice to pass shit on to the next generation.
That blows up everybody. If anything,
Although some of them called me sir, and I don't know how I feel
contender
about
number
that.
2 for really low meaning.
A few of them would be like, sir, what should I do here? And I'm like,
no, not all right.
Listen.
I'm 29. I don't know if I want to be called sir.
If he's fixated on trying to whiff punish that button, I don't agree with it, but he can do, but he's got to use other normals instead. Maybe
actually, it's, what is it, like 7 frames?
Did any of them play Falcon? There were no Falcons,
It
no.
compensates with like the startup being a little bit quicker, but I guess.
But I taught a Steve, I taught a Ridley,
An overhead maybe? No, he's going to dash.
I taught a Link and a Snake player.
This is what I mean. You can't keep trying to resort to that.
Did I tell them that I was the best Falcon in Ultimate? No, they knew. A few of them just straight up knew. A few of them knew who I was. I didn't need to tell them shit. One, 2 kids wanted to take pictures with me.
It's a very good button in neutral, by the way.
This is fine.
Alright, trying to jump.
Again! Oh, back-to-back Tencho decisions. I think that's fine, at least for the life advantage that he had.
He still got his supers to defend him, and that was a frame trap there. It might have been a true block shaker there.
Damn!
He didn't get his
Alright,
he didn't get
that should be game 1?
And that's going to be the round.
Or round 1, excuse
Okay,
me.
Super Rashid kick, Gachikun in the first round of game number 2, Lashar. I like the idea.
You loved Captain Smash Bros. Didn't fall over in Ultimate, you don't know why. I
I
mean,
it could have been muscle memory into DI, and he forgot.
the thing is, Falcon functions pretty differently in Smash 4 than he does in Ultimate, so I don't blame people for not liking him in one versus the other, or vice versa.
That was so tricky.
I think Ultimate Falcon and Smash 4 Falcon are very different with how they function. Smash 4 Falcon to me feels kind of incomplete in a lot of ways, but his movement is like... His movement is drugs. It is the best feeling in the world.
Counter hit. Here we go. Is he gonna spin a mixer or
And then Ultimate Falcon's like the opposite, where his movement feels like disproportionately bad in a lot of ways, but his moveset itself, I'm actually a pretty big fan of. Like, I prefer the moveset of Ultimate Falcon by a lot.
There was not enough space and there was not enough time. So the whirlwind counters
Yeah, like,
the Hazanshu.
so they just feel very different. So I don't blame people for not liking one or the other. I generally prefer Ultimate Falcon. I just wish his movement wasn't fun.
Fading out Gachikun 2 times over.
It is what it is, though.
Nearly 50% gone. In the throw range.
His movement was the character in Smash 4? Yeah, without a doubt.
Again, no conversion. The handshake of doom. Again, how often has he been clipped?
I actually generally prefer playing Ultimate Falcon because I feel like he just does more. It's just the things he did in Smash 4, he did so much better. Like, he was a lot more polarizing in Smash 4.
Escapes. Almost got trade. He used to play SF5 a lot.
But he was still overall better in that game because the things he did well, he was by far the best in the game at.
Down here, he's about to build a hurricane, but not unless the shard takes it from him, and that was negative.
Like, Falcon really only did a few things in Smash 4, but he was like easily the best in the game at all.
He's got to do the full thing. Can he get the Arabian sky high, and it should get the kick?
That's it, yeah. That level 2 conversion got you and clutches it out somehow.
There's your guy.
Takes the round.
You can jump off the walls. Yeah, some characters can do that. Both these characters can, actually.
Spike into the overhead conversion. Takes it straight to the corner. Is he going to set up an overhead this time round? No, that looks nasty, but there was an overhead.
No, I want Lashar to... I still kind of want Lashar to win the entire tournament, honestly, just because the narrative would be insane. But I also love watching Gachikun. But I also want NL to win because he's the oldest player. That might be a silly reason to root for someone, but I kind of like that.
Because Lashar is just giving so many different types of looks. Gachikun, we talk about, is impeccable.
I like seeing these older players still kicking
Yeah,
ass.
he's fine. From here, he's fine. And he's just going to walk into it. Good choice there. He's still got one more hit of that.
It feels nice to
He
me.
still found a way to sneak in the standing jab.
Round 3. It's time.
Getting the full conversion into the handshake.
Sometimes
Prize
you
pool
have
is
to be
fucking nuts.
obstinate and take
Yes,
the fight
whoever
to
wins this
surprise
set gets 6
him,
figures.
Even if it costs you. But he gets that conversion. Overhead. Trying to run away. Didn't quite work
I was
out.
root for older
Safe jump
players
setup
because
is coming.
they're like, maybe I
He's
got a
gonna
chance.
keep it an empty one, or
No,
he's
I
gonna
fully
go.
agree.
Keeps it empty. Keeps away.
Yeah, first place gets $1 million, but fourth place gets 100,000. So this is basically a $90,000 money match right now.
He needs to do another conversion. Yeah, he couldn't get a sweep from there. He definitely could have done a roundhouse. Protect. And there we go. He needs a level 2 to surefire this victory.
Lashar.
Life-changing tournament money. Yeah, if you win just one more set,
Gachikun on is off of that drive rush. You already know what time
you
it
get
is.
like a solid
Soul
2-year
Tank
salary
the damage,
in
significant.
most first world
Gachikun
countries.
Sitting on 2 bars as well. What's going to be the situation?
If he
towards the corner?
sacrifices level 1, he's not going to get level 2. He wants level 2 in some space. I don't think Lashar's going to give it to him. I don't think Lashar's going to give it to him.
Yep, Lashar takes game 3.
At all. To me, it looked
He-
like
Lashar is one game away
Yashar to turn this around, because if he gets
from 100
some
stacks.
hits, it would have been much more difficult to come back in this round. But it's 2-1 hit to Lashar. Whoever leaves this or loses this, they go home, man.
You don't think it would have hit?
Meanwhile, Smash is 1K and a PD Piranha Plant sticker.
Nah, he probably
As
still
much as
gonna
Smash
rise
is a
up
near and
and
dear
take
place
the
in my
round.
heart,
He does get Odie Spinning Mixer instead.
sometimes I wonder if I should have just played something else instead.
Oh. What a time to counter hit too.
It's hard not to feel like I should have just played something else when I see all these other games have so much more money, you know? Maybe I could have.
That special cancel her touching short.
Maybe I could have been like a homeowner and had a bunch of other shit.
That's so deep.
If I'd put my talent into something else, I don't
Slight
know.
delay on the back though. Now forward throw, moving on in
That
there.
being said, I'm still going to play Smash 6 no matter what, even if the prize pools are ass again.
Oh, and that's going to be the round. What a timely choice with the crouching median kick. And he's going to play level 2 to not mess around.
Future is
Put
now
himself
ongoing.
at set point
Yeah,
here, Lashar.
if we've got players in their late 30s and early 40s still kicking ass,
His reign, whether it was on the winner,
all that matters
winner's side, now
realistically is
on the
I
loser's
enjoyed
side.
it originally. Yeah, I did,
Former
for
Capcom
sure.
Cup champ in peril.
And I still love Ultimate casually. I
Gonna
just
go for an eagle spike. Not set up anything, try to get a mix up there. You do go
I just
behind
don't
the
enjoy how the
opponent,
meta
big
has
prize
developed
with
over
that
time.
flip. 3-piece. He's
So
gotta set up a
tournaments
one-way.
stop being fun for
He's
me.
got to push him to the corner as well. He has to. And he's got to use it. He's got to use it now. Oh my!
Nice.
And he gets the full hits as well because there's still one hit lingering. And he
Can you
should be
kill
able to
here?
take this round as well. He's got to do the whole thing, and he missed it.
Dropped it. It's
I think
so
he missed
difficult to
it.
get to the last second. But the
Didn't matter,
pace
though.
of the throw, even after the scramble, Gachikun
And I still
with the
really
full
enjoy
composure
Ultimate
and
casually.
presses the mind to get the throw against Lashar.
But tournaments just stopped being enjoyable to me, sadly.
Down medium punch, but another whiff punish I've been talking about this the whole
They ever
time.
consider playing one of the meta characters in Smash?
The first lady of fighting games
I dabbled very briefly, but it just felt really wrong to me.
This is more than huge. This is Song 10 Ranka territory.
And it's like I could put that much
Significant again.
effort into learning something completely new from scratch and still fight for minuscule prize pools, or I could put that effort into learning a new game with way more money that I just am enjoying more for now.
It's still there. Bro, he got kick it away and he might be able to bait something, but he goes for an overhead instead.
Like, this game's not perfect, but I really enjoy it. And I think it's only going to get better too, so
Playing too fast. He's playing a little bit too fast.
considering I think this game's only going to get better
He doesn't want to burn himself out here.
and it has like good money,
Last legs here for Gachikun.
I feel like my
One punch
investment
immediate kick, and the
is
one
worth
whip
it,
punish
you
he
know?
needed. That might goes out.
That's it, game
Super
5!
Machine kick keeps Gachikun alive.
We spoke about this before. Readjust your spacing. You might have to use heavies against the
Go
medium
all in
kick.
Street Fighter
And
6.
look
That's
at
what I've
that
been
with
doing
this
the last
standing
7 months,
punch.
bruh.
Now he's shown a different button to whip
It's going well so far.
It's everything to play for. in this
Hopefully I
fight.
can do really well at TNS next week, because that's my next big tournament.
What a call from both ends.
And hopefully I can make things work out for Evo Japan
This is
too.
the light lightning legs. I think he
Because I think that would help me a
misjudged the
lot.
space. Put them in the corner. That's exactly it.
I think the best possible outcome is that I get lucky and somehow get sponsored in the next month and a half.
He's still trying. He hasn't let any jump go. Tempest's moon was blocked, but that is safe for block there. From that range.
If I can top 8 TNS, that'll probably help a lot with that.
Okay. Trying to get him to press the button there, Gachigan.
Oh, that was such a gross trade.
Gets the clip.
Alright, Gachigan
Level
gets
2
this.
here. Can he get a grab? Yeah, now he can throw
Level
it
2.
This is so tough. Lashar, what's the defensive choice gonna be like?
Walk him down, just walk him down. He's got...
That's it, Gachikun takes this round.
Thought I was gonna use the whirlwind, but drive impact, and that's the first one from him in this set.
This man is one game away from 6 figures.
What a time to bring it out as well, and he's gonna send it straight to the corner with the medium eagle spike here, and Lashar's gotta make a defensive choice. He's gonna block it out now.
Important tech. Lashar letting the fireball do its thing.
Oh, he
Gets
slightly
stuck.
misjudged
He's gonna
it.
That space, but he dropped a significant juggle. No space created. Gachigun still
90K
has
secured?
enough
Not
land.
yet.
He has the drive
Lashar
gate
is
forward,
not
but
done.
He does have a little bit more estate to push Lashar into this corner.
This isn't a $9,000 money match. It's a $90,000 money match, by the way.
He's got ring whirlwind shots.
My God.
90,000.
Burn him out here. Does he get the burn out?
He tried to walk backwards. The burnout is there. It could be there.
You forgot a 0.
That is so
That's so much money.
Burn him out. That's it. And he's going to push into the corner as well. He will push into the corner as well. Is he going to look for a sneaky reset?
If he gets it,
He's safe at the
that's
bottom.
it.
That is going to be it. It will be.
Gachikun just made $100,000.
That advances deep into the bracket. It was a throwbait that gets it into the double drive rush cancel combo. And our Rashid specialist is still in the tournament.
The Lashar dream is over.
What an outcome. What an outcome. We had talked about it right at the top 8. Completely unpredictable, but now the Dark Horse back
That
in
comeback
the
was so
stable.
good.
Yo, give it up
Lashar
one
gets
more
the worst
time
10K of his life.
for the kid.
Now that's gotta feel so
Lashar.
bad.
Well played to the young man from Korea. You could see it here.
Like, Lashar went on an incredible run, but he was really just a few interactions away
Actually showed a fair bit of
from making
initial growth, not
$90,000 more
only today,
dollars.
but throughout the group stages as well.
Yeah, the final top
I'd say
4
his
is 2
biggest
Lukes,
strength
1
was the
Rashid, and
ground
1
game, like we
Jury.
were talking
Yeah.
about before. He was getting the crouch medium kick drive rush conversions. He was getting everything necessary. But then again, when he set up the safe jumps, 9 times out of 10, Gachikan was getting
No
the perfect
Ken, no
crouch, was the
JP,
mix-up from
no
the stops.
DJ.
And as well, he actually handled his defensive choices really well. But the biggest concern,
Group
the
F
game
is
changer,
fully
as
out.
James Angsang Ko say,
Isn't
the
that
win
crazy
condition
that of Group
is what
F, the
will
last
change
representative for a
everything
while now
around. He
was
handled it for the
Lashar?
most part.
He really did. I think majority of the times, yeah, I think he had.
Would I
nailed it down
ODDP
pretty well.
for 1
That
million in the
situation
corner
is so
against
hard to make
Gachi?
that micro decision off of a,
Depending on the circumstances, yes.
For Lashar on defense, right? Gachiku keeping it
I would
very
let that
ambiguous.
shit rip.
But again, Lashar's damage output when he gets his conversion, it really does
$90,000
hurt.
is
It's
not
kind
what your
of
Smash
intimidating
player
for
brain
Gachiku
can
really
process.
stepping up
That's
above and
fair.
showing that stellar defense that he's really known for. And again,
This is another
man,
reason. That's
Lashar
another
is
thing
an
that motivates
absolute
me to play
machine
this,
off of these
to take
stand
this
jab
game more
conversions.
seriously.
Dude, just counter hit, and we saw that with Punish there. I'm telling you. Even
They're
if
using
Rashid's
USD,
back
Roth.
he can perform some wizardry.
That's
and
American
techniques around
dollars.
What he did there, and the temerity to do that DI, but it's actually strategical as well. Because I've conditioned you, I've made you so scared of the level 2. You're not going to expect a DI, because even if he reacted with a DI back, he would have had to adjust his combo.
makes
Guess
sense,
what?
'cause
if you side swap, you jump into the whirlwind.
If I remember
you
correctly,
convert, you
the
jump into
American
whirlwind.
dollar is
You
either
don't
the
need
most
that.
powerful dollar economically, or it's like,
I did
It's
misspeak
one of
on
them.
Lashar's age. Not
You know, I'm
younger
gonna
than
Google
him,
it real
younger
quick.
than me, for sure, but man, he played like a grown man.
I mean, 24 years young.
what is the most powerful currency
he's a grown
current?
Some people will still call him a kid, but
Just
you know,
me, just me.
maybe. Anyway, no, listen, we're having a fantastic time.
Oh, never mind,
You
it's
guys
not
are having a
USD.
Fantastic time as well. Make sure you share out the stream, twitch.tv/Capcom.
The Kuwait
We've
dinar-
got rambunctious crowds in the
dinar-
background for you guys enjoying the
dinar?
action at home. from
Continues to
with
remain
us
the
and
highest
joining us
currency
here
in the
as
world,
well, 'cause
owing to
it's been beautiful.
Kuwait's economic
Down to our top
stability.
four,
The
Jan.
country's
This is gonna
economy
be
primarily
the
relies on
money
oil
match
exports
part
because it has
of
one of the world's
top
largest
four,
reserves.
man. Who is going
You should
to be
also
our
be aware that
very, very
Kuwait does not
first
impose
millionaire?
taxes on people working there.
Remember, we were talking
Huh.
about this like 8 months ago with the guys as well. We'll talk about it after the break. But what we got to do is we got to thank one of our
One
sponsors
Kuwait
as well.
dinar
We'll
is
talk about it.
roughly
But again,
equivalent
much love
to
Pagoda
$3
being our
here.
official food sponsor. Like we said,
Huh.
you can't fight your cravings.
That's interesting.
If you got the munchies, if you need a snack, Pagoda is available around.
I wanna see where we
the bar.
rank.
See
What are the
if
most
that's your cravings
powerful
with those Pagoda
currencies
snacks.
list?
They are here. They've been sponsoring
I'm
us and supporting us
curious.
since the LCQ. It's the last day. We were talking about this could be the second last day that Rob maybe eats them for a week.
Are we even top 10?
We are here.
Hold up,
Much
I'm
love to
gonna
Pagoda, the staff
I'm
here have
scrolling,
been
don't mind me.
amazing. But yes, we're going to take another esports break and get ready for our final 4 players in this bracket.
We're currently the
It will be
the
winners
10th.
final. Chris Wong versus Uma. See you soon.
Huh. Yeah, the currencies above us right now are euros and Swiss francs, Gibraltar pounds, the Cayman Islands dollar, the British pound or GBP, Jordanian dinars, Omani Reals, Bahraini dinars, and Kuwaiti dinars. Okay. Now I know. That's interesting. You honestly thought it was yen? Bruh. If it was yen... Alright, let's look at this real quick. If it was yen... Can you imagine if getting top 16 at Capcom Cup, this is what it got you? Nah. I'd be tight. I'd be tight if I worked that hard, got top 16, and I got $13. I want my hard work to mean something, you know? Cayman Islands are locked at 140 against the USD and have been for like 30 years. Yeah, I know it's really up there. Your phone hasn't been updating chat for 30 minutes. You thought it was just mad silent here? Nah. I haven't been just talking to myself this whole time, you know? I've been talking to people in chat. Yeah, I think you were just like glitching or something. I don't know.
Red Bull Kumite, New York.
I've lost it and I'm talking to fake chatters. That'd be funny. You thought most of the chatters are on YouTube? That has never once been the case. My YouTube chats have consistently been smaller than my Twitch chats. I'm actually going to make a concerted effort to grow my YouTube chat a lot in the coming months though. I'm going to try and go all in on promoting like YouTube memberships and stuff. I want to make that worthwhile for people. And hopefully use that as a means of like making my YouTube viewers a little more active. Because right now my Twitch audience is definitely a good bit larger. I'm gonna try and give the YouTube frogs a little more so that they're more inclined to be there, you know? You've got class at 9 AM tomorrow, but you want to see who wins? Valid. I respect it. You're a pretty convincing bot, all things considered, Flygon. Yeah, for YouTube memberships, I'm just gonna start doing YouTube member exclusive content. Nothing too crazy, mind you, but I'm gonna have some stuff. Hey, Bunny. You want to come through?
Well, 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 we're down to our top four, and guess what? We've reached six-figure territory. Ladies and gentlemen, we are gearing up to see who will be our very, very first champion. Cash. Listen, I need help with my student loan, so hook a brother up. Vicious back at it again with Jammers. I don't know what you just did, but I'll tell you what, you just put the money down.
I think that's 10,000. I think that was $30,000 right there.
We're gonna try and do that, but yes, down to our last four combatants here.
Capcom kind of balling right now. He's just blowing air with $30,000. Don't mind him.
Right now, it is an all Asian representation here. Chris Wong, Uma, NL, and Gakchi-kun. 2 Lukes.
It's good to be a Street Fighter player, isn't it?
Rashids.
I'm loving this rank overall. Now we get to see our champion that had qualified from the offline French Premier going up against.
All right, so this is a $100,000 money match because they're both guaranteed $200,000, but second place is getting guaranteed $300,000.
This is going to be emphatic. Luke versus Jury. Your thoughts
Yeah,
on the match?
just a casual $100,000 on the line for this
We talked
match.
about how often these two characters have been facing off against each other on the
You can
stage.
tell the commentators are getting well
I think
paid.
these two characters are some of the best at harassing you with medium attacks, especially being fearful of them. Jury on block and hit. Luke, the same thing.
This is the opener for... Yeah, this is the first Capcom Cup for Street Fighter 6.
Luke doesn't, I believe. The interesting thing will be is if Uma wants to use the fireball, how will Chris Wong try to respond? Because he doesn't really have an anti.
If I had to guess, I'd be very surprised if the commentators were being paid 30K. I do imagine they're being paid pretty well though.
But already getting hit by a fireball. Stores up again.
I'd be very surprised if they got 30K for this job. But if they are getting paid 30K, then that's baller as fuck, and I respect it. Yeah, Stage Jam only did some of the group phase, Chog.
Well, he's got to be careful when he throws the fireball and tries to drive rush after it, because if
I think Chris Wong's gonna win this, by the way.
Forward, yeah, he can actually try and check the drive rush, the subsequent drive rush, I should say. But he gets an abundance of damage there into the backdash, but no punish there from Uma. Oh, okay, that works. That was a juggle. Okay, impromptu juggle there. Wow.
Can't kill here, so don't bother.
And he misses
What the fuck?
Yeah, he missed something.
That was weird.
Was an execution error from Chris Wong, and he's not happy. And you can tell on his facial expression when he makes an execution error.
That's the second time he's done that on the big stage, by the way.
Dude, if you're in this top 4, every single time you make a mistake, you're like, fuck. Did I just lose $6,000? Did I just lose $100,000 because of that?
Unless he has other plans.
100K misinput. Yup.
Maybe Phenom was right all those years ago.
He was. I still think he was. He is.
Good block. And he
nice punish, Chris
Wong. He
Wong.
tried to bait something else there, but Uma thought he was looking to do something else. That's why he went for the anti-throw tool.
Oh, man, that was such a sharp angle. Couldn't get the uppercut.
He's not going to drive reversal. He can't, and he did a delayed jab. He was anticipating that, understanding the situation, awareness.
Holy shit, what a call out.
Fireball ring with a level 3. If there's anything that's anti-fireball,
that's not going to kill, but it's close.
That.
Well, he's still alive here. What's the risk going to be from Uma? He's still in Feng Shui, by the way, so he can take advantage of this, but it's about to completely dissipate. Backs away. And he's low on drive gauge. No resources left in the tank, so he goes for a dive kick instead, and he's trying to avoid the chip.
Yeah, Chris Wong, great reaction, great reaction.
Scenario. And Chris Wong, I'm telling you, his situation awareness and understanding when people want to do something and bait something from him, he's not biting, man. I'm telling you, so difficult to fish out of the sea.
Had Uma gone for just anything on the ground, he would have gotten OD uppercut first trouble, and he possibly would have died from chip.
Takes a grab one time.
Uma got pressure.
The fireball there, playing it safe, gets a punish. He's been actually handling those through her stores really well.
Good DP from Uma.
Great control thus far in the corner from Uma.
Okay, gets a drive reversal. An offensive one at that as well. Keep him marshaled in the corner. You gotta be careful with whiffing some of those buttons, man. Chris Wong is pouncing and ready. He'll burn himself out if he has to.
And I like the presence of mind for Chris Wong just to throw out some of the sandblasters while Uma created space after that round.
Got the grab. To use pad or fight stick. I use a leverless, if you know what those are.
Out of character uppercuts. I've actually been successful.
In particular, I use a snack box micro.
This risky,
again, if you know what those are.
Too long, while his dry gauge is still regenerating. Checks him out. There you go. Safe cancel.
Perfect. Gets his
oh, and he got it.
That went through?
We've seen Nephew do that a
Yeah,
couple
Uma's
times.
from Taiwan, so this is a Taiwan-Hong Kong winner.
That was it. Uma did not commit to the rest of that string. That was a counter hit as well.
He's got a guess for game, and he blocks. He's still got level 1. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to try and do that level 1 blaster again. Chris Wong is highly
That's it.
towards that, and this is what I was talking about. But he didn't get the last bit of it. Uma saved by the grace of Jury's fireball.
It crept up on Chris Wong. Despite Jury getting blasted, that's still going to be the round for Uma.
If you cannot tell me.
Wow.
That slow projectile just barely inched its way over there because Luke level 1 does not have projectile invincibility.
I don't know what to tell you, mate. How about that?
Jesus Christ.
Because one of the best fireballs, one of the slowest
Oh
fireballs.
my God.
Day for Uma. Chris Wong now. He could be belligerent here. He could still be stick to plan A because he didn't play bad.
If Uma wins, the world just wants him to win at this point. The Street Fighter gods have decided to bless this man.
Sometimes you can play well and you can still lose. Stores up. Again, that fireball hasn't been the bane of his existence, but it's played an integral part thus far. Speaking of which,
punish counter from Uma, making the right choices.
Just do it.
Big damage here for Chris Wong. Is he going to uppercut again or leave it? No, he tried to escape this time round.
This might be $1 million jury right here.
Takes a grab.
also checking with the heavy punch in case Chris Wong tried to leave again with movement with the perfect parry.
Got confidence to even do that. What he was doing against DCQ before, and he tried.
That's not what he wanted at all. But
Big
it's totally
damage.
fine. It put him in a very
Chris
awkward
Wong making a
situation.
comeback.
Chris Wong does get the big punish counter. Tencent Rin close to burnout.
He's trying to chase him down as well. Yeah, he tried to cover his approach so he can actually try and burn him out with a button instead. Didn't quite work out. And now Chris Wong's being slippery.
That's it. Uma takes round 1.
Bad fireball. That was an unfortunate fireball. He thought Uma was going to stay feet.
What's crazy is
firmly
that's
planted
the
on
second
ground
nail
there,
biter
but
health bar this evening. Oh, there have been a lot of
the
those,
intensity
yeah.
of the situation. Looking for it. Gets that. He's so lucky that connected on the latter act 2 frames, and it did. No charge on the light flash knuckle.
A little bit too close to the corner. I totally respect Chris Wong trying to go for it anyway with the light flash knuckle.
You want Uma to pull this off? Uma is unquestionably the underdog. Of all the players in top 4, Uma is without a doubt like the one people expected the least from.
Yeah, and he's going to actually go under the Sandblaster again with the Super Art 1 and chase him down because he has to stay hot on that drive gauge. And a perfect parry optimization.
No one even, well, not no one, but I think a lot of people didn't even expect Uma to make it out of pools for the group phase. But here he is in winners finals.
Uma doing the business here. Low on
Yeah,
drive
everyone said
gauge,
Uma
Chris
came from the
Wong,
weakest
unless
pool
he
of the
gets a
worst
conversion with
players.
the saving grace. If he has to burn himself out with a hook or by crook to get the
And he said,
round,
and
he
I
will do
took
so.
that personally.
And he still preserves his level 3.
Fuck y'all. I want $1 million.
Down there, good perfect parry into the surprise throw. Still looking for a hit confirm is Chris Wong on one of those mediums.
Oof. Confirm off of that. Comes the medium punch doing all the work right now. Opts for the damage, dashes up, creates that space. Now we're back mid-screen.
Now we've had some really spicy results this weekend.
Fireballs, but Chris Wong now he is encroaching on that space where it's awkward for the mediums.
Oh.
I like that he's moved closer as well because you can't do the level 1 of that range.
They're both so hesitant to do that.
Shouts to Nephew for even showing me
Taiwan
that.
gang, let's go.
I feel like I wouldn't be too surprised because he's on the grand stage right now.
Backs away. I thought he was going to go for a grab there, but Chris Wong gets the delayed jab, and he's respecting that fireball and creates some space for Uma to work with until he checks a drive rush. And I think he's going to have to convert into level 3. Let's find out.
Yeah, he's gonna burn that.
So this isn't going to kill necessarily, but it leads for a very, very tough situation for Uma to even combat out against.
Uma's got to play it safe here because even
Wake up level 3 for $1 million?
Oh, and there's the parry.
He's in the corner.
Still got parry on deck. And this could be disastrous.
Feng
Activating
Shui.
into the Feng Shui engine.
Interesting. He wants to.
That's it. All right, 1-1.
He's so ridiculous when it comes to his game sense. He's fully aware of what Uma wants to entice him with. He's like, you know what? No buy.
I don't blame him for that Feng Shui because
These are so close. Everyone in the cup has been really good at checking drive rush. Yeah, I'm good at it sometimes. I feel like I'm very good at it when I'm specifically looking for it. I think I just need to have a better understanding of when to look for it because people definitely just be drive rushing on me sometimes.
Okay, gets the 3-piece into the uppercut.
I feel like it happens more to me than it should.
What a call out. Oh, but he missed the flash knuckle.
I've got some work to do.
Interesting. He still chose to drive right afterwards, even after the block.
Damn, Uma's starting this round off solid though. Pretty good life lead.
Alright, gets the fireball pressure here, and Chris Wong
I always try to be ready for it against DJ and Jury. That's very true, yeah.
It's a 2-piece, and then the DI, and he's going to keep it meterless here because he wants to regenerate as much drive gauge as possible.
What the fuck? What a call from Uma!
Calling it right. He's been going for the anti-throw tech.
Uma takes round 1 again.
One time, Chris Wong had that intuition to maybe neutral jump. He gets blown
Yep.
up for it. But I think
Chris Wong tried to check it, but was a hair slow.
Yep.
He got counter hit there.
A drive impact.
Reads the
against
fireball.
Chris Wong's sequence, and here comes the Feng Shui engine. He can look to
Level
burn him out
2.
here, and there it is.
Force the burnout.
Chris Wong still has a level 1 if he doesn't get this wrong.
Good block on the overhead. Tried to steal his turn back though. That was a counter hit.
Still
DI.
threatens the stun because he's in level 2 and it's about to completely evaporate that bar.
That's the third time over. He's lock control in the corner. But he recovers so well. What was that noise?
Yo.
Chris Wong's in burnout and he has like.
Try to bait a throw, not doing it.
Oh god.
Careful.
That's it. Uma takes game 3.
When have we ever seen that from
Uma is 1 game away from at minimum $300,000.
Remember, he's feeling the pressure here. They're playing for a better position to earn themselves a boatload of cash. So even then,
multiple boats.
Multiple boats. Multiple warehouses, maybe. I don't know. Anything. There's a plethora of options. Maybe a treasure trove. Who knows?
Uma jumping in the corners has been a recurring issue this set. Yeah, Chris Wong has just denied all of those jumps. Like, none of them have been effective pressure.
backs away, and then a perfect parry there, and gets
Nice
the
check.
crouching medium punch, and he will flash knuckle his way to the corner. Oof. I respect that he didn't try and check that there, but he gets the snap back.
Yeah, his reactions on the jumps were just immaculate each time. Also, that
Is that the first one?
I don't think it's the first one.
My recollection.
that little phase out for a second where it reloaded was
So
cringe.
fast, and he gets the drive rush cancel off the first hit, the stand medium kick, because if that was the second hit, I don't think he would have been able to special cancel.
Uh-oh.
So he got that.
When we come back.
Fireball away, keeps him in block stun for a little amount of time with that OD Sandblaster.
So right under the timer, right? That's exactly where you want to be to keep that control against the opponent.
Oh no. He blocked it out. They've both still got supers. Please do not be, please don't leave with your fireball. Please, oh my word. I'm scared.
I'm scared for you. You're
One
freaking me out, man.
wrong fireball and you guys are done.
That's it.
To be fair, dude, how many
Yeah, that's
times
with a true block
before that
string.
fireball, he was
Uma
showing
is screwed.
He's gonna have the courage to intimidate Uma with that. He had level 2 loaded. He had 2 level 1s loaded, I should say.
Intimidation was the correct word for that scenario here, and he beat
Nice
it to the
DP.
punch with the crouching medium punch over Jury.
Forced into the corner.
Just within the range to get the perfect sequence.
Ooh, he got up, crouching medium kick. He got the right read on wake up, but didn't commit to the cancel. So Chris Wong is going to punish him for his troubles. Empty jump.
You saw the awareness too, the parry, just in case of the safe jump scenario off of the jump fears.
I love he backed away out of respect for that fireball. Still could do something here. One check. We'll close out this round.
That's game 5.
They are truly Nostradamus, I gotta say. That was actually beautifully placed for Chris Wong. The timing immaculate yet again in terms of the placement of the crouch medium.
It's the patience.
Optimal to level 1 there too. That way if you somehow mess up the combo, you lose less resources.
With the timing, waiting for it to evaporate right in his face.
Wait, what is Uma doing?
Is in a position where he wants to throw.
Oh, Uma's taking a breather.
To try and challenge that. And as Ringe would like to say,
There
the
is so
money
much
is
money on the
doing
line.
its work. It's getting paid overtime with this money in front of us here, but I'm telling you.
So what happens now? We're stuck at 2-2 between Chris Wong and Uma. Do you think there's going to be a little bit of a change of aggression at the start of the round?
It could be, but it's harder to read Chris Wong's way.
What a parry.
You know,
But he missed the punish?
what had happened?
Oh, wow, okay,
Another
the
one.
perfect parry party game. Here we go. It got him quite to the
Another punish counter?
Throw tech. Either way, it works out. I love that he throws out the OD Sandblaster to stop the fireball. Parry's in there. Staggered pressure here. Chris Wong, make your choice, and he's still blocking it out here before he has to take a risk. Perfect parry.
Side switch?
No.
No, he's going to go for the damage. He usually does when you watch his YouTube clips.
Well, now we're in Capcom Cup. There's a lot of money on the line.
Oh, you caught him on the dash in.
Oh, is that? That's -3 on block, so he's fine at that range there. Luckily, he didn't go for an immediate tap parry after that block roundhouse.
What the fuck?
So it is cancelable.
He should have burned medium.
What a punish.
Himself out and gone for the level 1. I hope he doesn't rue that decision. Oh boy.
And Chris isn't flinching.
Boy.
That was such a good idea, but Chris is just a hair late.
He's chilling. He's looking for a moment to cancel.
He's
Uma
super
building his gauge right back up. The dash!
Just fucking do it!
She moved
Dash up grab!
so quickly that if you blink, it's pretty much over and done with. But one of the fastest dash speeds in the game, taking full advantage of that. I don't think we've seen that option up until this point.
Boy, it's good. Ultra David talks about all the time. Glad that the high-level players do not get caught by suppressing that fashion anyway. Well, it changed my thought process. Wake up the late jab.
Nice recovery.
Is he gonna level 3?
And no feng shui.
No.
He's going to use the OD projectile as a
Just
barrier
get
to
corner
close the
pressure
gap, but
going.
Chris Wong needs some space, and he jumps away with the jump medium punch this time. How's he going to activate feng shui engine?
Gotta be after the next block.
Ooh, might just go for level 3.
That's what he might be looking for, but he wants the burnout first. There, he wants the burnout. Now he might try and go for it, unless Chris Wong wants to burn him out.
Chris Wong also forced the burnout. He's recovering first too. That spacing was perfect.
Take him down to Memphis.
That was precise spacing on point, and his reward is his drive gauge was completely refreshed to allow him to get the
Oh my
to
god.
put him in the driving seat, to put him in grand finals winner's
No
side,
way.
and he starts off firing on
No
all
way.
cylinders.
Oh, he dropped it. Final game, final round for both. The pressure
Oh my
on
god!
That was too expensive. That was
Got
such
saved by the
a
projectile.
meter, and he's going to activate the Feng Shui to make amends. And he's going to block it out here. Yep, he's going to block everything until the necessary moment. I saw that
Oh,
perfect parry. That was sneaky.
Oh!
That's, man, it's so scary to even
Chris
try to
Wong's
defend
defense
himself
right now is
against
perfect.
Feng Shui.
Wait,
Punish counter.
until it
Feng
isn't?
Shui no longer a factor. The backdash read. He dropped the flash knuckle again.
That was huge because Uma has actually got him in a conducive spot here. Just take some big risk.
Chris Wong with the DP.
Jump didn't quite work out there, and that could have been. Oh, that didn't look punishable. But the back throw here. Chris just needs one buffer into level.
Oh, he is buffering.
Saw him buffering away already.
Let's throw. He needs to close. He needs to keep him close. He can't.
He is
throw
level
again.
wanting
This is in the
to
corner.
for everything.
It's that medium punch, no super.
No anti-air either. The intimidation factor is there, Uma. He's still trying to close the gap against Chris Wong, still in burnout, not until this moment.
The dry gauge is back, so he's going to look for another cancel instead. Blocks it out here, staggered
The
lines.
defense from Uma. The perfect parry.
That's not it.
Gotta go into the feng shui.
Right.
Coast to coast.
He has to play it safe and go for the safe jump. Do not try any gimmick. Just do the safe jump, please. Thank you. There he goes, still applying the pressure. Blocks the fuzzy. He didn't commit to the dive kick. He's still alive. Can he tip him out?
That's it.
And there you
Uma takes winners finals.
Uma with the tip sequence, Feng Shui engine, peppering his opponent and allows him to create the necessary scenario, puts him in the grand final of winner's side.
This is
That's
some
what you need by
ridiculously
determination.
sweaty
That's what you
Street
need by
Fighter.
resilience. And boy, does Uma show it there. That
He
is a
somehow
difference in
survived
play.
all that pressure from Chris Wong. Good God. Uma better pay that projectile 100K. Druid projectile has been the MVP. Saved his ass game one.
Where he has at least secured himself $300,000 by default.
Chris Wong still guaranteed 200,000 though.
Himself to get this far. One
Ah.
of the best juries
What a
around
set.
the world, just to regurgitate. This guy is phenomenal with the performance.
Yeah.
With the peacefulness, I should say. And again,
Basically,
there
no
could
one
be
thought
a
he was
few
going to even
shots
get out of
here. It might
pools.
happen after. With
And
the
here he
back
is in
here,
winner side
Chris
grand
Wong,
finals.
Did he make him work for that effort, Vicious?
He really did.
Please let Grands be that close. I want Grands to be game
Reason
10.
why Uma had decided to do what he did. I'm sure it's going to be highlighted soon, but yeah, the feng shui engine didn't really
I want
pay off.
everyone in the audience to like
Over to
borderline
be fair,
have an
Chris Wong
aneurysm from
had abused
stress.
that level 3, taking
And
away
hype.
the fireball options from Uma, but more importantly, the spacing that he's taken at.
What's
now
up,
is
Chloe?
actually mad sick.
This has
That
been
was
an
the first time I've
absolutely
ever seen Chris
incredible
Wong
show
really
so
shaken up.
far.
You could see it from the player cam. That was actually
Yeah, Uma
great.
just guaranteed
Fireball
himself
options from Uma.
$300,000 in this tournament.
Nicely, excuse me.
This is the
Off
tournament I was
balance,
trying to qualify
spacing,
for, but I'm just not
overall
good
his
enough
presence
yet.
on offense.
Dude,
I'll be good enough for the next one,
exhibited all
though.
the matchup knowledge that's necessary to see in this matchup here.
Yeah,
versus
the next
Druid.
set
But again,
Uma plays will be
his
for $1 million.
Corner defensive decision making was actually fairly on point. It's
$2
just that
million
Uma was
tournament.
still determined and he was still confident that he can close it out. It took it down to the wire here, and we know that Luke lands tremendous damage, but he still wasn't deterred. He was still faithful. I don't think we saw a super.
Hey,
hard
Chloe,
lead at
is
all.
that,
I think it was just level 1.
From Uma?
Yeah,
Are we still doing the
level
Twilight
1 in
thing?
Feng Shui engine. Correct. I don't think
Sometime
there's anything
soon?
else here. And man, did things get nitty and gritty in this
I'm
part.
so
What
down
a beautiful punish counter as well.
to continue that.
Yeah, look, just
Off of the
closing it
standing
down
median
here.
kick, and that was the cancelable
What a
part of it,
brave
too.
grab. Good
But
God.
Even after the intimidation factor, we talked about it. Like, how is the
You should go to
aggression
bed, but
gonna be
this is
like
too
for
fire.
either
You
player?
can't miss
Chris
Grands.
Wong
It's
was
been
the one that really
insane.
put the pedal towards the drive gauge and just kind of move in.
Knowing that there's so much money on the line in every single set just adds a ridiculous amount of tension to everything.
That was the perfect time for him to get his defense shining with the perfect parry.
Every single
This
player
is
in this tournament at this point is going to make life-changing money.
It would have been a safe jump, and I'm glad he did it. That could have been scary, because if Chris Wong had walked under, we would have seen possibly a punish counter on the landing frames.
And do you know what's crazy? He was going to stay airborne the whole time anyway, just to avoid any wake-up supers. And even Chris Wong.
It's not over
now,
yet, though.
Despite being
It's still not over
in those
yet.
Scenarios, you still have to have the confidence to.
All right, I'm going to take the quickest P break of all time.
Afterwards. So I actually really respect that persistence.
I'm going to be
Like,
ultra.
staying
I'm going to be
aerial,
ultra
because
quick,
her
okay?
aerial superiority, not as strong as Cammy's, but it's still pretty pesky to deal with there. So that was stupendous stuff there from Uma.
And that's the choice you got to make. Again, he was still in burnout, same time as Chris Wong. There could have been a super that would have rung out, so that would have been a really, really bad situation. I don't think he had enough life to even hold on to Chip for any super, really. But taking a look at it now, Uma is in your grand final spot for winner's side, Taiwan representing. But now, let's move on into the semifinals. NL versus Gachikun, Korea versus Japan.
Whoever wins this, they got to fight. Oh, do you know what? Chris Wong will get his run back.
Oh, that's
because the person, for those of you who don't know, I was speaking about this F word time and time again. NL stopped Chris Wong from qualifying to the CPT Online in East Asia.
Oh, yeah?
Then Gachikan stopped him from qualifying at Singapore Offline. That's when he came over to France and won it there. So Chris Wong will get his run back in a tournament for higher stakes. But first, we got to go through this matchup first. Now, I remember I spoke to Big Bird about this as well. Shout out to Big Bird. Rashid is a strong character, but he struggles really hard, depending on who you ask, against the top 5. But the easiest top 5 character he has, or like he can fight against, apparently is Luke.
Okay.
Right? You can exchange both the blows and the buttons. I wouldn't recommend it, right? Again, you can be super elusive. You can try other things as well to keep Luke on his toes. Don't be too predictable because, again, one mistake is much more fearsome than Chun-Li's
Right.
in terms of the damage output.
And you had mentioned this earlier when we played our own sets at the hotel. You were talking about the omnidirectional presence that Rashid can have to enforce some of the mix-ups if the ground game isn't something that you're suited for. Granted, Gotchgoon just so happens to be the man who is already suited for every type of situation. NL, let's see if he can handle the turbulent winds.
Let's see, indeed. He's overwhelmed his opponents massively with his presence and his determination to get closer and closer to the grand finals. But he already opens things up with
Oh shit. I can't miss anything. Okay, we're good.
A couple of reversals that will work against and make him whiff.
Twilight Night resumes this month. You had to figure out a day that everyone's free.
On that Eagle Spike.
Okay, so Chloe, I'm gonna be out of town
Perfect parry is going to be huge.
the first weekend of
Get
March.
the perfect parry into the drive rush.
You can already see a little bit of the struggle.
And I'm going to be out of town. Oh, not out of town, but there's a big Georgia tournament. Give me a sec. I'm gonna send you 2 event pages right now, okay? I'm gonna send you 2 event pages right now. Anything that's not these nights in March, I'm good.
When he
All right.
the bar, he heard your cries, he heard your pleads, Vicious,
Round
and
one.
he said, listen, let me slam
Round
dunk
1 in NL.
and get that round.
All right, there's this event.
There with the Eagle Spike, and then a back jump there, but gets caught with the heavy spinning mixer. Now he tries to bait something else, but great patience there from NL.
That's one angle. NL is already stuffed out. Let's see if he can continue on doing so. Gotchgoon breaking away from the pressure, but still getting cooked by a single sand blaster.
He didn't think that was going to hit, and he misses a chance to activate your SAR.
And
so now he's got to be on
those
the
are my
back
2
foot just for a little
tournaments
bit.
in March.
Here he comes. Let's see if he pushes him out.
As long as it's not during those weekends, I'm good.
Oh, and he did a delayed button, and he still gets the pickup. Whirlwind's there. Oh,
What
he's
a
done.
delay.
That's it. Yeah, he's done.
Enhanced whirlwind. More
Nice round. Gotchgoon had to spend a lot of money there though, so NL's got a pretty sizable resource lead now.
Wins. We don't need no seal feed here.
Imagine with all these Kens, Lukes, and JPs that Jury takes the tournament, it's very possible.
That's going to be the way he's going to approach. Yeah, that's
Uma just needs to win one more set.
We're going to play traditional footsies with Luke in this
For $1
battle. We might as well
million.
integrate the drive rush footsies as well.
And it's not too bad. It's not too expensive to even try out that strategy. Going to the low 2 times over and forcing them to react to it.
Yeah, which means he'll change up his button timings and he'll just be comfortably walking forward and whatnot. So
Exactly that. You got away with it twice, maybe 3 times. Now you're looking for that counter poke. But speaking of counter pokes, NL successfully gets one, at least the important throw tech for Gotchgoon to be in hot pursuit of NL. He's backing away. He's looking for anything he can react to.
yeah,
She top level is the Sheik of Street Fighter 6? Kinda, yeah.
To help close the gap, just walk in on it. No drive reversal.
How
but
much of the
drive
million
rush
gets
is back
taxed,
this
if any
point.
at
Gets
all?
the overhead.
I guess
Is
it
he
just
gonna
depends
be
on where you're
that amount
from.
of damage?
I don't know.
Is he going to go for the tight link? I think he will. There it is.
I'm not sure the specifics, but it's definitely getting
Well,
taxed.
great defense thus far. NL gets 2 crouching mediums. Light knuckle into the level 3. Now this is going to be some really, really big damage. But
Man,
it's
you
what you
ain't.
do with it
One more
afterwards.
good conversion for either.
Wake up. Go
He's
away.
gonna do it.
Nah,
Okay.
he's not.
If it was green, then for sure. Right?
Never. Not there.
That's it, Gotchgoon takes game 1!
He knew a throw wasn't going to close it out.
Too far anyway. Way too far.
He's not that impatient in scenarios like that, Gachikun. So he takes 1 game up in this loser semi-final, and that was unfortunate because that is strictly vertical.
Oh, hey, but not too bad for
He
Gotchgoon.
messed up the
He gets,
input.
the rest of that damage, but
Oh
NL
my
got
God.
combo again.
I mean, listen, what that does to his mental fatigue, that's annoying for any Rashid player. Backing away at the moment here, waiting for a button to whiff, but uses
What
that
a
medium kick at
conversion
neutral.
of that, too.
Hey, listen, man, that's a good good
Nice.
That's away. Safe drop there with the jumping medium kick as well. Goes back to the neutral here, so he needs NL to whiff a button.
Alright, it's officially midnight where I am.
Gets the chance.
Oh, man.
NL takes round 1.
Single one. NL was the one looking for the whiff against Gotchgoon.
I hope this goes the full
Right,
distance
I
and
like
we're
that.
going
His
until
whirlwind shot, 'cause he
like...
throws a light one and sees you try to jump the next one because he's actually.
I want a
moving by
game 10
jumping,
grand
so he's trying to
finals.
get the juggle from
Give
the
me
heavy
that
whirlwind
shit.
shot. That's if you try to anticipate with a hard read. DI can work against whirlwind shots as well, so he's got to be careful of that as well.
Another counter hit conversion off the
Your AirPod's almost dead? You can just watch it on like your phone or computer though, right?
Safely plays it with the throw. Drive reversal. And this is a good choice because the drive reversal still creates space, enough space for a grab. There it is. And he kicks it away and he baits him. Yes!
That was so sick.
He's one of the best characters at forcing parry.
Why don't people parry on Wake Up when the tornado's hitting them? Because sometimes you can just do that.
Gets the overhead. The reaction from NL.
Gotcha-kun, if he thinks you're gonna parry on Wake Up, he'll just straight up kick it away, so you're stuck in the parry animation.
Yeah, please be careful of a perfect parry because he's being a hunter.
And then he can just grab you.
And that's an answer. That's a clean answer. Still garnering that space.
Uma goes Geef and Grands and wins. That would be the craziest timeline of all time.
You saw the attempt at the suppressor.
But no sane man is gonna pull out the secondary Geef and Grand Finals when there's $1 million on the line.
And it's so far reaching. An excellent counterplay from Gotcha-kun.
Well timed. Luckily it connected, got that conversion here, because he needs to get that 2-0 buffer. Try to get the forward medium punch to connect in the first hit, but still, the drive rush approach has been such a nuisance for NL. It's been he hesitated. Listen, what happened before?
To be fair, that jumping fierce could have come out and it could have stuffed him out. But
that was rude. The perfect parry into the heavy kick.
Yeah, you don't have to think about stuff like that in Platinum, because people in Platinum aren't gonna be like doing shit that fancy, you know?
He did.
Hook, line, and sinker.
If you want to beat people in Platinum, you just have to become fundamentally stronger just in general.
Into the level 3 if need be. Yes, sir. That's going to be it.
Gotcha-kun is one game away from $200,000.
Oh, picture perfect. Literally ending with the perfect KO. Red Bull's got you.
Yeah, whoever wins this set gets twice as much money.
I love the animation of Altair.
Yeah, this is the difference between 100K and 200K.
Really beautiful stuff.
Well, at least Gotcha-kun remembers the input. I had to Google it. What? I have to Google it.
Being in the corner versus Rashid is a fucking nightmare.
Don't use it.
Yes.
Okay. I see where you're coming at. All right.
Rashid's offensive pressure is terrifying to deal with.
Yeah, that's true. I don't mind. Well, you only see Rashid.
All right, NL, if you want more money,
you know what I mean?
you need to lock in. Starting right now.
You get that win condition more often than not.
Wink, wink. Oh, the whiff punish there. Rashid actually has some.
I think if Gotcha-kun can make it through the 2 loops, I think he wins the tournament.
To keep him locked in the corner.
I think Gotcha-kun will beat Uma.
Oh, the hammer of justice.
You got literally hit like a whack-a-mole game, and it's falling apart.
He be whacking, jammers. That is for sure. Look at the
Gotcha-kun is so
I like that too.
good.
Now recognizing the space away from the corner.
Do you have any predictions? If Chris Wong doesn't beat Gotcha-kun or NL doesn't reverse 3-0, I think Gotcha-kun wins the tournament.
Do not go your way, and that didn't go Gotcha-kun's way, but that's fine. He's 2 games up. That's what really matters.
I think Gotcha-kun will probably win this set. Not exactly a crazy prediction. Chris Wong, Gotcha-kun's a 50-50.
Normals, NL taking his time to get that throw. Gotcha-kun. Speaking of delivery.
And then Chris Wong Uma run back is probably close to being a 50-50 too.
It's not the same as when you do it against Ken.
Albeit, Chris Wong would have to win the 50-50 twice, whereas Uma would only have to win it
Literally the
once.
same frame when they throw out the projectile there. I feel like it is.
Whereas I give Gotcha-kun like
Pile him on.
I like the patience from NL. Also.
Charlie streaming, giving away money at the end of his stream, ask him to give me 20K for Evo Japan. I'm not gonna beg.
Let's see if we see a world.
I'm not gonna beg big streamers for money.
We might see it. Because you need to be close to the corner so you can actually set up that true block string. Take away drive gauge. He is persistent as hell. And that's going to get the second eagle spike. Pick it up. And he's not going for the kill because it won't kill. Yes.
He dropped it again.
It's hard to do,
It is very difficult. I understand. It's very inconsistent sometimes.
Oh, wow.
Is that it?
All right, that got him.
It's not it yet.
Can he burn him out?
Drive reversal. He definitely does. Chip is imminent.
Oh, my word. And he's going to catch him. Yes, he catches him because it looks like Gotcha-kun committed to a button. It looked like crouching medium kick. I'm not even sure if he could have challenged with his own level 1 just to escape the scenario. And then he's gone full screen. So. Maybe not.
I would love to see that interaction. If someone on Twitter.
Yeah, that just forces Chip. He's just dead.
Because I would love to see whether or not there was enough invincibility frames on the level 1 to get past.
Is actually my chance for the 2K.
That's 1 game on the board for NL.
Dude, he's been playing out of his mind. Such a marvelous performance here. A huge improvement.
I'm not gonna do that.
Results in SF5, the Capcom Cup finals there.
Hope you're doing good, Emmer. Going back to Fatality's friendlies back in the day. Thanks for being a staple of the community, Gray. Oh shit! What's up, Eli?
I love the medium usage from Gotcha-kun.
God, that was.
And like I said before, notice how when NL
like 12 or 13 years ago.
Try and chase it down in some way, shape, or form. You block on the overhead.
So much has happened since then. Hope life's been doing good for you though.
Want to burn himself out? Not worth it in that scenario. Drive gauge management is integral at this level.
Yeah, it's been more than 10 years since I've done any TOing.
In a way, Perfect parry. This is what he's looking for. If he's not going to take the risk with the jump, he needs the perfect parry and close the gap. That's why he's keeping the game close. And that is not the mixer he wanted.
Has to be the heavy.
Yeah, when they're going back to the character select screen,
even then,
99% of the time, they're just going to get a breather.
Plus one. There's a throw. He's built the whirlwind, so if things don't work out, he needs a little bit of space. And he's trying to back away. And I think NL knows it. That's why he's keeping in Vulcan Blast range. Do not use the level 1. Yes, he can bait the level 1. No, that's going to be... He's got to bait it. Oh, there's a throw. What's it going to be? Oh, wait a minute. Don't stop it. Don't let the start.
That's it. He got the jump.
Back in his chair.
Gachikun 1 round away from $200,000.
Very fortuitous.
That was an executive decision because it was a low-hanging fruit there with the DI, but he had other plans. He's going to convert into Eagle Spike and run straight to the corner there. Delay button didn't work out, and he gets the grab. What's the choice going to be this time? Still throw text. Neutral jumping. What's he looking for with that neutral jump? Probably a forward medium punch or something, and that should catch him. Oh, not quite.
It missed.
Just too far.
Not quite.
NL again shaking his head. This has to be all Gachikun in his favor. Counter hit 1.
Oh God.
Justice doing its work. What is Gachikun going to do? He can afford to take a risk, and he doesn't.
Is it NL time?
It's just one button into a drive rush cancel. Drive reversal. Level 2. Deal with it.
Deploy level 2.
Listen, I'm causing the problems. You deal with them.
Don't jump again. He's going to kick it at you.
Hold it.
That's it.
And just at the last second, Gachikun.
That was a $200,000 decision.
Catching the big disadvantages against NL. He's moving on into losers finals. So, big shout outs again to the man from South Korea.
All right, Gachikun versus Chris Wong. Winner of that gets another $100,000.
Now there are no longer any Korean
Best level 2 in the game? I agree.
This top 3. Gachikun getting closer and closer to what he achieved in 2018 by being that Rashid aficionado here. Looking back at what transpired in the highlights here.
Yeah, I think Gachikun has won Capcom Cup before, so...
Brilliant start. His understanding of
Gachikun could be the second player to win 2 Capcom Cups alongside Min RD. What happened to Fudo? He got 9th. Gachikun beat him in losers.
Super problematic in the corner. You got to deal with an overhead. He might throw you, try to bait a parry afterwards. You got to deal with a true block string.
Yeah, Gachikun 3-0'd him actually.
Like crazy. And the fact that he can get 2 in 1 round, well, that's just double the trouble.
Yeah, you've seen the amount of options that NL have tried on defense, and all of it has just been
he played nuts.
Shut down.
Gachikun just all night has been playing incredible.
With an uppercut just like that, the safe jump, and the options around the dash up too after the Sky High, sorry, the Arabian Cyclone. It's just too much for NL to handle.
I respect Gachikun. Well, first shout out to use the level 3, but I respect him still going for the down forward hard punch link. That's like basically a 1-frame link with super tight.
Gachikun took out all of your favorites to win.
He's not afraid to try and be optimal and get himself in that conducive scenario as much as possible here. And even then, NL really had some good defensive.
Yeah, DCQ being out of the tournament is an absolute godsend for him.
Well, that was probably a huge mistake. I'm not sure if that was OD spinning mixer or the heavy one, but this situation here.
Yeah, DCQ getting eliminated by
he just backed away and did an OD whirlwind shot.
by NL was a very good thing for him.
This, you just have to deal with it. One of the ways that is safe for Rashid to actually use
Your 2 picks from last night in Losers Finals, nice. You
away.
picked him well.
After this,
Yeah,
too much.
you picked
And
them
even
well.
then, you do these slight walkaways to bait a throw, but you have a specific timing that catches delayed throw and delayed button as well. We see it happen time and time again at any sort of level there.
Really?
And sometimes you're like, damn, if I just press that button 1 frame later or 1 frame earlier, something like that, you could avoid that scenario.
Even before that, when you're looking at the situation at hand, NL had the opportunity of a lifetime to use that level 3 past the fireball. He was just misjudging the spacing of it all. And then immediately after that, made a rash decision to kind of reclaim his space, or at least reclaim offense against Gachikun. But again, in those pivotal moments, he could not reclaim his mental. And that's got to be the green light for Gachikun. And you saw it. You saw how it turned out. 3-1 in his favor. So now, Gachikun, man, seeing him again.
What's up, Roshi?
Getting into the grand final seat, but he has to go through Chris Wong, and they've had quite the history.
This has been such a ridiculously sweaty tournament to watch.
Indeed, but this is
Gachikun just made $300,000. Or not, he made $200,000 just now.
Back here with Chris Wong.
It's so crazy to watch
Could he do it?
fighting games being played for this much money.
to get the
Yes, this is the
championship.
final
Listen,
bracket.
they were
This
in
is
the money
it.
Anyway, that was a lot of money they were playing for.
Uma is
2
currently
days
guaranteed
anyway, right?
I
$300,000.
believe, if I'm not mistaken, this is like what, 300,000.
And the loser of losers finals
no,
gets
sorry,
200K.
200,000 to 100,000. This is actually kind of nuts.
Well, I mean,
See, a
it's
grand
absolutely
finals
here
is
and now.
basically just a
Disparity between
$700,000
places
money
after that
match.
is different, but listen, this is going to be
It's only a
huge. But hey,
$700,000
we want to give
money
special
match,
thanks
no
to the
pressure.
sponsors and the people that have been providing the headsets for the players here at the Capcom Cup, which is still series here. Big thank you to them for providing us with Arctis Nova Pro.
Yeah, the real sweaty shit was
Capcom Cup 10. You can enhance the premium high
was the losers quarters matches. Because losers quarters, you either get 10,000 or you get 100,000. Or if you won winner semis, you went from guaranteed 10,000 to guaranteed 200,000. Winners semis were both $190,000 money matches.
PCS, a very significant partner who have been along with
Yeah.
us the entire way.
If you get top
made the
4,
take-home trophy for this year's
big
winner.
chillin'.
But obviously, if you're in the venue, you can check it out.
if you're literally anywhere else,
can
you
head
are
over
sweating
to
your ass off.
PCS.com for the very, very detailed figures from actually a plethora of different series of the Street Fighter legacy. We got Alpha,
I personally hope if they
F5,
do a $2 million thing again, that the jumps are a little smaller next time.
doing the squats, man.
Doing the squats indeed. I need to take a seat.
Great pickup.
Yeah,
we
don't worry.
will be taking a seat. We do have our top 3 ahead of us, so don't go anywhere. When we come back, we will see who will become our first millionaire in the FGC. We'll see you soon.
This is probably the last ad break of the night, right? Damn it, I can't run ads on Twitch right now. Shit. I think the ideal outcome would be that I could run ads, because I'm worried that Twitch is going to make me run ads in the middle of like grand finals or something. That'd be extremely cringe. $1 million can carry you through the rest of your life if used right? Kinda. If I got $1 million, I would either do one of two things. I'd either buy a house, or I'd put like almost all of it into long-term investing. Just long-term, safe, boring investments. Stuff like index funds or, you know, just stuff like index funds. The kind of stuff that'll just slowly build up over time.
Street Fighter means history. It's what got me into fighting games.
And just try and live off of dividends for the most part.
And it's good to see just multiple.
You bet $5 there will be one more ad.
As the game continues to get better and better, new characters, better.
First things first, you gotta pay the government. Yeah, what I would do is I'd figure out exactly how much I would need to pay the government. And then from what was left, see if I could buy a house or
Street Fighter back in
do whatever, you know?
We've continued to grow and expand our Street Fighter offering from everything from quarter scale to third scale size. Kind of my baby or my favorite is this new fitness line that we have coming out. So we continue to expand and change it up and not just.
It would definitely help a shit ton
everybody
though.
else is doing,
For
but
sure,
make
for
it
sure.
unique to PCS. It's one thing to be licensed and create statues for the fan, but to us, creating the trophy that the winner will take home, I view that as a big honor. So we look forward to seeing it raised high.
This is my moment. Coming for it all. Just show me my opponent. Wanna be great. I'm a legend in the making. And this is
You have these bonds that you've had for years, but you doubt they're gonna be much when you cash them. As long as it's more than when you first invested, that's what matters, right? It doesn't need to be anything crazy or fancy. Sometimes just simple, small gains are what matter. As long as it beats inflation. That's why I'm a big fan of like the S&P 500. That has a proven track record of consistently consistently rising alongside inflation. And it's consistently gained value at a nice rate for more than 100 years now. That's about as reliable as it gets as far as like boring long-term investments go. Imagine you invest and it goes down immediately. Please don't curse it. Please don't do that. Yeah, get index funds, you know, like 10% on average, no brains required. I'm not going to pretend I'm some stock market analyst, but I can look at the S&P 500 consistently growing over 100 plus years, and I can be like, huh.
We are 2 matches away from crowning our first Street Fighter 6 Capcom Cup champion. They will be awarded $1 million. Myself, Jammers, and Vicious have been taking you along for the ride. 2 more matches to go. Hang in there, my European viewers. I know you guys are wanting to go to sleep and go to work in the morning. I need you for 2 more matches.
You can't sleep. You cannot sleep with this much tension and this much on the line. You really cannot. It is
Time in the market, not timing the market. Exactly.
Moment of a lifetime, as we had alluded to. Again, this right here, Chris Swan.
I'm not going to pretend I know more about stocks than like stockbrokers or dedicated economic analysts.
Like we said before, just to reiterate, these 2 faced at the Singapore offline where Gachiken, it was a tall order and he was still learning Rashid at the time because the character came out in July. I believe it did happen in October, the Singapore offline. So he didn't have that much experience, but his high level understanding and being in the scenario as a tournament player, that persevered.
It's time.
Here now, it's going to be an even more in-depth and more intricate.
One more set until grand finals. If Gachikun wins this, I'm fairly sure he's going to beat Uma.
An odd $200,000 to $300,000 on the table. So it's a little bit different this time.
This is the money match right here for sure. Within the top 3, no doubt.
Maybe you're just new, but you love how these are none of the names you expected to see. This top 16 was full of surprises, yeah.
He might walk in that medium range and then get the cancel. So Gachiken's
Chris Wong is easily one of the best players in the world, though. He's been in my personal top 5 for a while now.
But the overhead gets checked. Yeah, these guys are going to be fine on all cylinders.
And you already see it, the hammer of justice pounding away, the damage.
Get hit with the bonk. There you go.
Gachikun is also in my top 10. Uma, on the other hand, no.
Round 1 for Chris Wong.
Uma is by far the biggest underdog that made it super far. Well, Uma and Lashar, that is.
That is for sure. And guess what? That hard knockdown gives him that exact scenario again, but great defense from Gachikun. And you see it, man. He is hammering away with that crouching medium punch, forcing Gachikun to press the button. And guess what? The button does hit, allowing him for
Rashid in the finals, no way. I think Rashid is super good, so I'm not too surprised.
Up against the specialist, and he gets opened up with the eagle spike. He mitigated the damage, though. That's fine. And he reversals with an uppercut.
Gachikun no longer has to take any really big risks considering the life, but man, he still tried to get in with that roundhouse. He's trying to check Chris Wong's approach.
That could be the round.
I think that's the game.
He's already been in the yellow. It's past 50% of the drive gauge. It's time to go to Memphis yet again.
There you have it. Game 1 to Chris Wong. He's definitely got to be careful with his button choices. Up close with the mediums, he's ready. When he moves himself out of range, he wants to stand roundhouse, especially the stand roundhouse. Crouching heavy punch and stand heavy punch to whiff. So it could be super scary to play that game with Chris Wong in terms of the footsie battle. No whiff punish there on the stand medium punch. That could have been clipped by anything there. Still waiting and adjusting that spacing. Micro steps are necessary.
So rebuilding that gauge back from both ends. Chris Wong steadily creeping up. Gachikun, yeah, he sees the crouching medium punch, he's backing away. The suppressor.
Ooh, what a check.
Whatever counter poke, excuse me, that Gachikun wanted to get out.
It is looking rough for Gachikun right now, not gonna lie. Chris learned from their last time playing.
You can dash.
Well, he has to run in and take his Oki there. Good block there from Chris Wong. He's got a very firm understanding and confident on how to deal with Rashid's Oki situation, because Rashid has some of the best Oki in the game. So waiting it out there. Yeah, he wants Chris Wong to whiff a button, but he's being patient, slowly walking him down.
Hey, bunny.
That's the perfect timing for the counter hit. Gachikun.
Yep.
Not going to be overzealous with it. He understands what he has in the drive gauge. He's going to be playing that spacing game pretty well. Perfect carry on up. Forward throw. Doesn't have level 2 just yet, but he's going to be building up little by little.
I love the bait there. Get the dash and super patient there. And
that should be it.
Hit conversion.
Round 1 Gachikun. Let's go.
To to close out that round. Again, he's got to go through some of the best loops in the world. He's done it with NL, and it's going to be an arduous task against Chris Wong.
Team swiping away already. Gachikun. I thought Max Reigns to get that crouching heavy punch. Chris Wong now he's steady.
Damn, nice check.
That's the second time he's gotten that opener against the overhead.
That's the only button he really needs to use against Rashid's tool set, and he gets a throw bait here, so how is Gachikun going to respond? Wakes up.
That's the second time he's answered with a wake up button against the safe jump scenario.
And the perfect parry, and he went for a crouch face instead of a stand medium punch. I guess he wanted to take off more drive gains than possible, but he can burn him out here, and he will.
Oh! Opting
That
for
means
level
no level
3
two.
in that spot?
That's fine, because he's actually in a highly beneficial
Huh.
scenario here. Near the corner, burnt him out. Gets the
Just
stun.
fucking do it.
Sneaky. Now, can he get the round is the question. He's going to have to do the sky high, and he's going to burn it out. Heavy spinning mixes to do it.
And it's just
That's just barely enough.
The tail end of that as well. You know, you're looking at that situation exactly. Chris Wong had 3 bars to his name. Even if he managed to mash out of a string, or at least before the DI had hit, sure, it'll take out a lot of damage from Gachikun, but I think in that scenario with Chris Wong down 3 whole bars, Gachikun would have been totally fine with it. Hence why the risk he was taking with the DI.
Well, it's fine. It's only one apiece right now. That's
Holy
the scores of
ballsy
the duels.
indeed. Just let that shit rip.
Walked away there. The micro walk back and get the huge punish only for trying to throw his
Oh,
opponent.
Roshi, are you going to max mode, by the way?
Correct challenge out of the frying pan and into the fire. And he waits for the delayed back throw. He thought he was going to tech Chris or throw Chris Wong. So, ooh, did he get it?
Oh, shit.
No. Yeah, he's going to go for a tricky setup. He can DI after this, so he's going to be tricky with it. He's going to do Arabian Cyclone instead because he doesn't want to go for the early stun. He will threaten the stun. There's a throw.
Tried to press the button afterwards. You saw the counter hit.
I think he's dead.
More than enough.
He's dead. Round 1 Gachikun.
Sorry, the first round of game 3.
And when he does the dash up stand medium kick, he's like +1 or +2 in burnout. That's why it's actually
Damn, what a whiff punish.
And here comes the Assault.
Yep, level 2.
That's just for reassurance, just in case. A little bit more space to work with.
I'm so scared to even see anybody try to jump out of there, but the defense, let's see it early.
Damn.
Drive,
Good ass defense from Chris Wong.
The enhanced mixer.
Well, he forced him to spend his drive.
He was forced into the corner, but it doesn't matter if he's just in a level 3. Yeah,
Yes.
he has
So,
to.
Depending on how this round
He
goes,
needs to make a
what
comeback,
Gachikun
and
did there to
doing it
force
early
you to
gives him a
spend
chance for
your
level
drive
2.
Only to make you spend resources or expend them elsewhere was pretty smart. Still got him low on drive gauge. Perfect parry.
The big drop, a very significant drop. Punish counter against the flash knuckle. Gachikun actually in a very, very good space to get this level 2 yet again.
Backdash.
He's looking for the knockdown.
He didn't spin and mix it. He hesitated, and I think it was a good decision. And a
And it's
second
so
you saw.
close.
Good
Chris
lord, where
Wong.
did he conjure that up from? True block string.
He's got all the sand in the world around him.
Kick it away. That could have been around if he committed to 2 jabs, Vicious. Oh,
No way! No way is enough damage! And it just is Chris Wong surviving
1-1, round
this
3.
game, tying up 1 round apiece.
Close to even resources too. Oh my
There it
god,
is.
what a whiff
The
punish.
magic button. Crouching medium punch, getting the big punish counter. In the corner you go. Gachikun, what's the answer? Wake up button, yet again, stand jab. Not intimidated by Chris Wong's presence in the corner.
He was staggering it, hoping Chris Wong would block and then try to open him up with something later, but Chris Wong just got hit by them. Tenuous damage, not a problem. Still trying to click that overhead with a crouching medium punch because he doesn't go airborne until later in the animation, so still being persistent with that crouch medium. 1 more medium attack cancel should do the trick.
See the stagger. Gachikun backing away.
Go with the button Gachikun. Oh, for
He
oh,
literally
for-
just did.
I think he's dead.
Who now, jammers? For whose sake?
I bit my tongue because
know.
I was about to get sacked on
I
camera.
know.
Oh.
Game 3, Chris Wong.
You're just fine. Good recovery. And good recovery from
If Chris Wong wins, that's probably the best outcome for Uma, because I really do think Gachikun will beat
Not
Uma.
to whiff a button against the man who has some of the best.
If Uma wants to be a millionaire, I think he has a better chance of beating Chris Wong again.
But he's still in this dogfight here. He can smell it. He can smell it.
Too wild for me right now, jammers. I need you to tone it down. Chris Wong up 1 game against Gachikun.
Also, keep in mind, guys,
See if he
that
starts here again. Hopefully he's not super
there is
deterred
going
by
to be
what's
like
happening
esports
individually with
announcements
buttons and
tonight.
So on and so forth. He's tried overheads as well, but Chris Wong.
Capcom has confirmed
everything.
this, so
Laser focused on point with that stuff.
we do have something to look forward to. Something.
Jesus.
If I had to guess, they're probably gonna announce what like the next
good confidence and
see,
matchup knowledge.
what the next year of Capcom Cup's gonna be like. I'm hoping they'll announce an offline tour.
The overhead meaty enough to get the link off of the stand jab. OD rings
Give me an
out.
offline tour and I'm
Very,
happy.
very rare from Chris Wong.
He denied that momentum changer there for Gachikun. Now they go back full screen. Throwing out a couple of whirlwind shots, still trying to get him. And this is what's interesting about Chris Wong. He'll try and walk forward and
Goku
perfect
next
parry the
DLC?
whirlwind shots
That would be
instead of
wild.
jumping, because that's the low risk, and it can actually turn into a high reward.
I'm really excited for Ed personally.
In terms of positioning anyway. Still can't whiff a button.
Speaking of
200K for third place. That's a Smash player's retirement. Yeah.
Chris Wong, maybe he's looking for a drop
And if you
on
win
the
this set, you get
button
300K.
soon. He paid for it in the last game, and you can see
But
he's
if you win
absolutely
grand finals, you get $1 million.
gonna be standing okay up until this point. As long as you're within range, Chris Wong will definitely attempt to check your walk back.
Captain Falcon for DLC? Shit, I'm down.
That
should be it.
He has to take the round from this Tempest Moon into the Rashid kick. He didn't need to do that. But that was
He decided to just play it safe.
I will take that. I don't
Yeah,
think
grand
he's got
finals
the
is literally just a $700,000 money match. If you really think about it.
And I'm only talking about it because he's given up Yasar momentarily. But he gets the anti-air and he flips out.
I just heard someone scream in the crowd after that whiff. Jesus.
There you go, backs away, gets the back throw here, does Chris Wong, and he'll chase him down. Just by being
The perfect parry too into the roundhouse.
Nice.
I don't know if he had enough time for that. Jeez.
Trying to perfect parry the overhead. Still trying to get in that range to stop Gachiken from doing anything with a medium attack.
Oh, and you saw it, yeah, Gachiku tried to press the button on the way down. Chris Wong in the ring with the fierce, no stagger.
He's
walking
fighting.
back and
Yeah,
forth.
he's not
Gachiku
fighting.
is absolutely
Oh.
not fighting. That's the second time, the second instance.
We getting a level 2 deployed? Yeah, here comes level 2.
He's got to summon
No!
shortly. There we go.
Okay, here comes level 2.
Our time. The turbulent winds are coming.
Don't go forward. Don't
Better
be-
seek shelter.
Don't be-
Category.
Oh!
Block it out. True block string. Good patience there from Chris Wong, and that could be blocked. No, it wasn't. He took the gamble, and we saw the
Wake up level 3! What the fuck?
All right, I see you. And again, that's not a crazy choice because that puts him, that propels him to match point.
You're on
That's gonna
YouTube
put him
now?
in
Yeah, you
finals.
are. What's up?
Gachiku's got one bar to his name. A little bit closer to that possible win condition.
For 300K, yes, sir.
First sequence, he's already got the punish counter. He got to throw.
Back dashes again.
These are
His
executive
defensive
decisions
choices and knowing what
being
high
made
level
on
players want
screen.
to do at specific situations has been phenomenal there. And he dashed it right after that throw tech. Commit to the eagle spike. He's got to do the work.
Level 2? Yeah.
He's got to do it.
Let's go put Gachiku over the edge against Chris Wong. Still
gotta
has a
get
little bit
another one.
left.
He's got to get another one. Yeah, he's just going to let it linger there. It's going to linger for a little bit longer, and he gets hit with the Gatling gun. Well, win shot to close the gap. That was
Oh!
the projectile.
Game 5!
We're going to a final game, ladies and gentlemen. Gachiku riding all of the momentum of the wind, establishing that dominance with the life lead, getting himself another lifeline and a shot into the grand final seat with Chris Wong. He's got some time to adjust.
Ruminating as much as possible. Taking
No,
that
this has been
rematch.
an
You know what's
incredible
amazing
viewer
about this
experience the
tournament?
whole time,
This is the
Roshi.
most I've seen players just not hit the rematch.
There's just
I
so
wonder
much
why.
goddamn money on the line.
With this much on the line, I really don't blame them.
Interesting.
From earlier on in top 16, there was plenty of rematches.
Unbelievable amounts of tension. Try rush check.
Boy, that's a huge damage
Good start for
control
Chris
there
Wong.
Chris Wong, and he will flash knuckle his way to the corner once again, and he beat a delayed button. Jumps away.
Yeah, not his turn anymore, so he has to back off, but still the counter hit. You saw Chris Wong in an attempt to
Yeah,
possibly
not crazy damage for Gachikun,
the
but
punch, safe jump into the throw.
he's got
The
cornered.
defensive
Never
choices
mind.
of Chris Wong have been so on point, at least for this round.
One
Look at how
one
much
more
life
good
he
neutral
has.
conversion for Chris Wong.
Risks if he wanted to and throw out a normal, but it's going to be Sandblast.
That's
still a
it.
risk in and of itself at that range, and it's going to be totally fine as he puts himself
One
in
round
match point
away
again.
from 300
Chris
stacks.
Wong, one round away from being in the grand final, but what a check there on the drive rush once again. Stays in front. It looked like that was a backdash he tried to get away from.
Shit.
And he's taking the damage each and every time. And a check.
Another
That
check.
distance where people just want to do an arbitrary drive rush to change up things in the neutral, and he will save
Eyes
himself
getting heavy,
from
must stay
being
awake. The
burnt
hype
out.
is too strong. It
He's not
really
gonna get
is.
confiscated yet, but Gachiken can't say the same.
He's one more good conversion away.
Overhead, that's not what he wanted.
There is a moment for Gachiku to get.
That's
oh,
it.
no! That's it.
Chris Wong Grand
Chris
Finals.
Wong eliminates Gachiku with a
The
well-placed combo
the
into
winners
trifecta
finals
and
rematch.
more than enough damage. He's going back in.
Either Chris
Face
Wong
off
or
against
Uma is going to be a millionaire.
Numerous times in that
There's
set,
only 2
even
players
throughout
left.
The day, he's managed to avoid some throws and punish them accordingly.
You guys ready for a $700,000 money match?
Bracket closer.
It's time.
To the cash prize that we're all fixated on. Chris Swan doing the work here. And what a representation from Hong Kong, I must say.
Listen, it doesn't ring the same as saying you are the champion, but Gachikun again, former Capcom Cup champion, walking away with
No one is DI checking
$200,000
anyone.
is still
True.
a very impressive amount of money, but also just
That's what happens when like DI is one of those things that was really good at dealing with people who are like scrubby. It was like a scrub option for a
Let's
while.
not forget as well, he had to do Luke matchups back to back.
You didn't want to pick up this game, play Marisa, should you just play bots for a while to learn the game?
Wincing as you say that because you are.
I mean, I think like playing World. If you're okay with playing
Kept it
bots,
super
just play
entertaining
World
as well,
Tour.
but we gotta give his flowers. Chris
I think
Wong,
playing
he
people will help
actually
you learn a lot better
dealt
than
with
playing
Yasar
bots will, though.
Beautifully, the majority of the time.
But if you're just
there,
trying to
but
have
still able
fun,
to keep resilient because again,
World Tour is good for
Rashid
that.
has a very complex
You'll
system
basically
you have to unpack.
be
We talk
playing
about
against
this
bots
time
in the
and time
story
again.
mode.
Luke is just keep it simple.
And I've heard that's just a lot of
effective, and
fun.
It is absolutely powerful. So there's not much he needs to change outside of discipline as a player. You have to integrate new tools, new strategies, mix that in with Drive Rush as a Rashid player, and it can be mentally taxing if you've seen it. But the fact that he took it all the way down to the wire gap.
The CPUs are not good for learning fundies, but World Tour is fun. Yeah, I would just
Chris
either play World Tour
The ranges that he was at
or
earlier,
just do
split
stuff
together
in
against
the
Chris
Battle
Wong,
Hub,
medium kick.
playing
But
other people.
again, I feel like it's just
Those
a
are good
Rich
places to start.
says it all the time because of the fact that Rashid's not going to be the one to deal out some really, really big damage outside of a super situation. Hence why Isar is so effective to push not only the positioning, but also the mix-up factor.
You are indeed correct there, and there you go. The most used button is probably the most pressed button throughout the competitive season in Street
There's
Fighter
got to be
6.
like a stat for that, right? Like how many cross medium punches were pressed throughout the entirety of every Luke player in top 16?
Dude, I mean, it's in
I imagine a lot.
You could check
There were
how many
5
times you
Lukes
press
in
the
top
button. Maybe you can do it
16,
in this game as well,
so
but look, it's highly effective.
that's a
They
lot of
both
crouch
don't
medium
fix it,
punch.
and it's taken so many players so far. Outside of that, there's a wealth of buttons he has.
World Tour single-handedly taught you how to use classic controls. Very useful in your opinion? Yeah, exactly.
That was sick.
Listen, they're just like, oh, that guy hurts.
Yeah.
Bet your mom's like, that guy's a bit.
My dad
a bit
looked right in the
violent."
camera. He's like, damn, that sucks.
You just do all the tutorials and then go into
But
quick
hey,
play.
you know what doesn't feel bad? 6
Yeah,
figures
the
in your pocket
tutorials in this
guaranteed
game
either
are
way.
great.
Uma
Like
and Chris Wong,
hopping into
but
combo
only one can walk
trials.
away with a big
The
7
built-in
in the
character guides are very good.
The 3-0
It'll teach you like what moves to use in
3-2
neutral wear
Chris Wong because of that
and how your
chip sequence
supers work.
in the burnout. And Uma can find himself.
This game is
or
extremely
even
friendly
Chris
to
Wong.
newcomers
One of
in
these
so many
two
ways.
is going to be crowned our first $1 million champion. I know I sound like a broken record, I sound like a parrot, but we need to let these people know because once it's done, this is a huge deal.
Top 6
Going
is just game
forward
5. Wait,
for
was it?
competitive fighting games in general, for us as a Street
Game
Fighter
5.
community, people watching
Game
at home
5.
and
Game
entertaining.
5.
But it's
There were a
gonna
lot of
be
game 5s, yeah.
absolutely phenomenal, regardless of what happens here. I didn't
Crouching
expect
medium
the
punch
jury to be
confirmed
that
nerf
fun.
bless
I'ma
up.
tell you
Yes,
that.
I didn't
sir.
expect to see that type of representation either.
I will be there day 1 for the crouching crouching medium punch
I saw his
nerfs.
name, I saw him being drawn, but at the same time,
Yes,
a lot of people
sir.
didn't
Yes,
have
sir.
their eyes on this exact spotlight. Some people like Randy
All right.
James, they had the
Grand finals time.
observation on deck. They had the luxury of being able to tune into the Asia scene. But this
Now,
is
what I
where
wonder is, are they going to do the esports announcements before grand finals or after?
Chris Wong traveling all
Because Capcom has confirmed that we have some announcements coming.
being as studious as possible.
They're all going to be
One of the
esports
best things that we
related.
can ask for. And Uma really
So I imagine they're just going to talk about like
to knock off all the
Capcom Cup
conversation.
11
You really say now, jury is in contention
and whether
for
the
top five
qualifier
just
seasons
because
are
of
going to
the
be
way
different
things work,
formats
just
or
the way
whatever.
things turned out. I know you're wincing. I know social media is going to be like, this bald guy doesn't know what
Sonic
he's
Fox
talking
is
about.
coming
The
back
fact
for
is the fact.
season 2.
Uma had brought this character to the grand final spot in winner's side.
We'll see. We'll see.
I didn't
Can I
think
run
she-
commercials before
Is
finals?
the
I'm going to
defensive-
see if it'll let me.
Stop talking now.
Am I? Do you want me to?
It's not letting me right now.
That
Shit.
is
Defense press. It's fine.
him.
It's
You,
fine.
you can't pay me enough to agree with what he just said.
Listen.
If Twitch
I
lets
wasn't
me
a
at
believer
any
up
moment
until I
now,
seen
I'm going to
this.
do just
I know,
that.
I respect Uma. Uma is a magnificent player. Your takes on Jury, on the other hand, Jury
Uma is a magnificent player, no doubt.
Jury is the baseline to what makes a great character. Then you can go up the list because she has all the necessary tools. Does she do it the best? No.
No. I didn't say she was the best.
You wish you could afford a PS5 for this game?
What I gotta say,
It's a
man,
very fun game. And I think it's only going to get better over time because Capcom has a very consistent track record of improving their games over
I
time.
was trying to recreate the narrative here. and
Every
I
single
think
Street
that-
Fighter that's had
Listen, I get it,
online
Listen, he was trying
has
to
gone
navigate the
notably
wrong
better
information,
from its
not
first
kinda spread
version to the
erroneous
last
information
version.
here. We're trying to make sure you
I
guys
was bribed to
entertained.
do it. I was bribed to do it. I promise.
I saw someone hand the money over. You don't even try it. Stop it. We're gonna get in trouble. We're legit gonna get in trouble. All right, we are getting ready for the grand final. One more match to go here. It's been a hell of a time from the group
Yeah, Street Fighter
stages
V was significantly
all the
better
way
at the end
up
versus
until
vanilla.
this point. An unprecedented moment. We never thought
And
about
that's
this
and
one.
what's really exciting about that is I already like this game.
Somebody is gonna get the crown. I wish they got
So if
it.
I already
Let's
like
go,
the
guys.
game,
Ring.
and realistically it's only going to get quite a bit better.
Down on the
That's the
main
most
stage as well.
European thing I've heard you say.
That's a good sign.
Still.
That's a good sign for longevity, you know?
This is it.
I have
ladies and
Roshi, yeah, what
gentlemen,
about it?
In the arena, can we make some noise for this grand final? Uma going up against Chris Wong. Their hearts are probably racing. This is a bone-breaking, blood-pumping matchup. It
One
is
of
going
these
to be
men on
insane.
screen
Now, for those of you
is
who are
going to be a
unfamiliar with the
millionaire
rules,
very
Uma is
soon.
the winner's side. All he needs to do is
Alright guys, who you got? Uma
He's
or Chris
crowned
Wong?
Street Fighter 6 Capcom Cup ex-champion. Chris Wong has to do a little bit more work, a little bit more of a strenuous task. He's got to win 3 games to reset.
Uma
the
squad
bracket to
clocking
put him
in.
and Uma in the same position. He's got to win an extra 3. Uma
Grand
can use
Finals
the first set
has
to download,
begun.
collect the necessary information. Hopefully his RAM and his processing speed are good.
If you want to make sure that Twitch doesn't make you watch
Say the same
ads
for
in the
Chris
middle of
Wong.
the stream,
I feel like
drop
the
your
longer
Twitch
set
primes
with
now.
Luke, the more dangerous he becomes. So let's see it. Here we go.
Either that or
Grand
maybe
Final versus
if Chris Wong
game one.
resets bracket, there'll be a small break and I can run like a minute of ads then.
Here, so I want to see what Chris Wong adaptation he's going to learn on the fly because he had no real time to think about this. He's had to make that loser's run. Going up against difficult opponents. It's the anti-air there. There's Uma.
I want Uma to win, but I want Uma to lose the first
Speaking
set.
of catching another normal crouching medium punch.
I want this to go to game 10.
With the flash knuckle sequence spine buster, that's 1.
Gets the drive rush into the throw for the position.
Who will be our savior?
Almost try to get the perfect parry
Perhaps.
on the slow-moving fireball there. Oof.
Ooh, what a nice whip
I
punish.
think even Uma jumped out of his seat. And that's going to be the round there. Take it away. Doesn't even need to spend any super because a perfect
Chris Wong,
right
round
flash
1.
knuckle will take that first round here in the grand final.
Again, with this run back, you can expect Chris Wong to come in with a different approach. Oh, but that was a huge error. That had to be a little overlap to try to get the uppercut.
Give him the benefit of the doubt. He definitely didn't want that for sure, but he will make amends. That's
Oh.
what Chris Wong is excellent at doing when he blunders.
Yep, goes for the frame
in
kill.
any sort of execution error. And then there's a forward throw there. Gets the punish counter and the meter gain. Drive reversal. He's trying to activate something there, but it didn't quite work out.
Nice
Uma.
cross cut.
Defense and win, and this is going to be huge. Feng Shui engine. What's the defensive choice going to be like for Chris Wong? He's sitting down. He's keeping it steady. But not
Oh,
to
the
this
juggle,
point.
that was
What
huge.
a pickup from Uma off the anti-air. On the same side, still great block from Chris Wong. But life is winding down, and so is the Feng Shui.
This is what he wanted to target in and gets the throw. That was not a punish though. And block on the overhead. He's trying to get a perfect parry instead. Can he burn
I
it
don't
out?
expect level 3 here.
Combo should do it. No!
Go for the
He
frame
didn't burn it
kill.
out. He's saving it because he wants to take the game. Oh, damn, that's it.
Oh!
That respectable. Wild stare down there from the 2. Staggers the light, gets the grab.
No shot.
I respect it.
Ain't no way you're trying to do that at the last second. Uma
Chris Wong went for it
completely
all.
ready for it. In fact, that's what he did towards the last end of the first set in winners finals against Chris Wong.
Dude, the fact that
On
he's
point
ready and
parry.
calm to do that at this late stage in the tournament, props to him, man. So many people would have capitulated in that scenario.
He dropped the combo!
Very rare drop from Chris Wong. This is going to be everything for Uma. He
Uma
might
was
get
mashing
just
DI, are
fine.
you serious?
Well, I think Feng Shui is pretty decent. He gets the fuzzy jump medium punch. The anti-air as well. He's got to deal with this. He's going to harass him to hell. There we go, the stand medium punch. There's a forward throw. Throws it out just in case he's going to check with something else, but it didn't quite work out. There's a delay, and here comes
Jesus.
Tail Rider. It's going to fully refresh that drive meter there for Chris Wong.
A little bit of a difference. It is critical art territory. Chris Wong, what are you going to do on offense? You have your gauge back now.
Block on the overhead, low on drive gauge. He's trying to run away, so he has at least 2 bars to work with for something, Uma. One drive rush cancel from either of them will do the trick.
You see the patience from both ends. That was a little scary. And a little bit of the stutter.
That's it.
Chris Wong.
Game 1, Chris Wong.
Immaculate spacing to get the stutter against Uma. And that was off of a
Alright, Uma, don't crumble.
Well, this is the
Do
big
not
thing, especially
crumble.
at this late stage and high level of the
Do
game.
we know if they're using
Your
controller or
drive rush
box?
cancels
I
from
think Chris
lights
Wong
are
is
such
on
a turnaround.
a,
They are
is on a
such
stick
pivotal
or a
thing to
box.
use because it can go into
I can't really
heavies
tell with
because
Uma,
of
to
the
be
extra
honest.
frame advantage you can work with. And that's what's been saving Chris Wong time and time again. There's a drive impact there, and he's going to go for the jump conversion instead. This is a pretty decent damage and conversion there from Uma.
Oh, that was slightly delayed. You did see the counter hit as well. Uma.
There's just way less risk with
With those lights.
with training your muscle memory to parry there.
Forward throw on his counter. No,
Well, he still got it.
Uma takes round one.
Slick for Uma to go for the crouching heavy punch anti-air. Nothing too committal with 10-cent Rin, right? Because Chris Wong had the option to go for the air flash knuckle.
Uma saving the DI match for Grant. I still can't believe he did that.
OD fireball in the neutral.
Actual
Chris Wong still
insane
trying to do it,
option.
and that looked like crouch fierce drive rush cancel. I think that was the button I saw. There's a delay. Blocking it out here is Uma trying to get out of the corner here. There's a neutral jump.
Alright, ads show up as being available on my stream.
Still holding it
So
down.
if there's a bracket
In
reset,
some way, and luckily,
I'm gonna
Storm
try and
stopped
quickly
that.
shove them in
Chris
right
Wong
there.
Capitalizing the whole scramble.
Very deep.
And hopefully that won't make you guys watch any ads before then or after.
And the counter DI for the round. That's going to be brilliant, and we've got to give props because the prior sequence, he actually allowed Uma to get a regular jump, but he thought he was going to do something else like Lashar was doing it earlier today, and he was able to block it out and get punished before he had to do that counter DI interaction.
Very high-end risk from above. Let's see if Uma ever goes to that tactic again. In the meantime, let's take a look at Chris Wong in the way. He's controlling the... Oh,
What a call out!
Back to the flash knuckle.
Oh, that was beautiful. That was actually beautiful.
That logic was beautiful.
Also was that. Perfect parry, puts him in the corner, can burn him out. And that's why he's trying to avoid getting burnt out. You're gonna have to make a choice, do it on your own volition. Oh no, never mind, Chris Wong's gonna do it for you. He's gonna confiscate your drive gauge with the eraser. And he's gonna get a nice little Oki situation here. Back down!
Oh shit!
Defensively, it's gonna be the feng shui engine. Let's see what Uma can make out of this. The corner carry,
Safe
so
jump.
significant as well.
Oh,
No.
yeah, that was hot air. He didn't have anything. He didn't have any
anything
sword.
Zero punch to the tank.
That's it, Chris Wong takes game 2.
Life left. Chris Wong
2
with a
and
dominating
0.
2-0 thus far. Well, I wouldn't say dominating. That was actually pretty close in rounds as well. But 2-0 nonetheless. For the side of Chris Wong. One
Oh,
more
this is
win
so
for him
tense.
will reset the bracket. But we'll see if Uma has something to say about it.
But what does he do at this point? He's actually done all he can. But again, the damage disparity between these two characters, it's not night and day, but it's something close. And sometimes you have to overextend to even force a Luke player to be galvanized into doing something they don't want to do. And Chris Wong, his mental fortitude right now is amazing to see. Let's see if Uma can turn this around.
Chris Wong is looking like $1 million right now, not gonna lie.
We'll get that flash knuckle conversion across the screen. Ooh. Tries to base something there. I love the high-level players doing drive rush cancel into specials, even if it helps level up something there.
What a snipe out too with the heavy. Chris Wong immediately seeing green, immediately hashing out into red for Uma. A lot of damage coming in. Yeah, he's gonna be facing like this as well.
I said I wanted a set 2, but not like this.
What the roundhouse chase down.
He just does it! What the fuck?
10-cent Rin. What are you gonna do about it?
Back dash there, and he didn't do the jab.
He fucking does it
Second
again!
chance, and that missed. The heavy release missed, and that's gonna be blocked.
That's gonna
He
be
blocked the
very-
level 2!
Even more so.
Alright, Uma.
Uma with the retaliation.
Alright.
On the board. First round of game 3.
Oh,
Damn.
I like that. He immediately stopped the momentum to stop the drive rush, check on the crouch, and medium punch there from Luke Uma. And again, dashes into danger. And again, trying to go for that.
Oh, spaghetti moment.
I noticed against
But Chris Wong messed up. But then Uma messed up.
But it didn't work out. And Chris Wong is going to build an abundance of super meter here, but he's going to do a safe jump instead and deal with this the honest way. Oh, wow.
I wasn't asked, does Chris Wong force the critical arc out of
That's
the
it.
drive impact? No, instead.
One round away
I was talking about
from a
before,
reset.
You have a character in Burnout, you have such a significant life lead, and there's a critical arc stock. I was wondering if Chris Wong would have gone to that decision. But either way, that's all said and done with. Into the next round, Uma. So sitting at 3 bars, Chris Wong at 2.
Great defensive sequence there from Chris Wong to regain the drive gauge lead here, and he's just waiting for anything, some movement to react to. Rotic again, almost got the drive rush light punch there, didn't quite work out.
Oh, the shimmy almost worked for Chris.
He was talking about that earlier in the hotel.
Nice cross cut by Uma.
Got him.
But even more so, excellent reactions against the drive rush medium punch coming in from Uma.
That's not what he wanted. I'm not sure if that could have been punished by a light attack. But
Again,
anyway.
he went to the well either way. Chris Wong making sure it hurts the next time around.
He did it too early.
Getting a bit scrambly, and he's going to get punished, and he's going to be burnt out here. So his drive gauge will be suspended.
Are the nerves playing a factor against Uma?
Let's see if he's going to use a super to get out of there. Chris Wong's going to do death by 1,000 cuts. He will threaten that stun. It is a low-hanging fruit. Waits
That's
there.
it. The spine
Bracket
buster.
reset.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to a reset. Chris Wong resetting it in emphatic fashion. 3-0 against Uma. What are you going to do now?
That's the question here.
All right, I timed the ads now, so hopefully Twitch won't make you guys watch ads
I think even because it was
during the
3-2
set.
in the winners final.
I did it right now.
I think after that point he said, okay, I know what I must do if I get my potential run back, which that has come to
Hopefully you guys won't have to
Dominating
miss anything
action
now.
in this
Hopefully.
first half in the grand final. So this is our final 3 games here at Capcom Cup 10. Somebody is earning $1 million after this first of 3. I am so glad we are commentators because I would not want to do this.
I fell under pressure the moment I walked through the door.
YouTube on
We were
standby
final
just in
player.
case.
So,
Do what you have to do, right?
let's see.
Do what you have to do.
The beginning of the end. All tied up again. Losers bracket for both
All right.
during the grand finals. Uma now brought down to Chris Wong's level.
Rough start for Uma.
He fires on all cylinders right now, and he goes for staggered pressure here. Loses a lot of drive gauge in the process. Or something. And a
Nice
hard
call
read
out.
jump. He wasn't doing that in the first game, and that was a read on the Sandblaster for sure. And I saw a back
Caught the
there.
back
Chris Wong
dash.
that gets punished. He's going for all the OD moves there. Is Uma.
Look at this.
Got to bait something.
A huge difference in aggression. Chris Wong not ready for it just yet on defense. And this is going to be great. You know, Uma, he can take this damage. But what happens after this situation with the advantage on knockdown? Excellent defensive choices. And
Bro, the
one time,
DI?
you know what, either way,
What the
there's a fireball
okay.
Or not, even in normal.
Good
Chris
call,
Wong
good
can have
call.
enough life to retaliate with a DI of his own.
Well, Chris Wong reeled back in his seat because I think even he was surprised at that choice that Uma made.
Good
But
check
he's
on the
gotta
drive
switch things
rush.
up. And boy, has he done it. And delivered in spades in that first round. Gotta get the crouching medium punch there. He's looking for the conversion there. It's Chris Wong, but Uma's making him block, so he has to change his mind. Suppress it in whiff.
Nice call on the parry.
Slam dunk there as well. Walks forward there, and then walks under. No punish.
Bro,
but
these-
he got something to work with.
These jump-ins for Uma near the corner have not been working.
He's going to back away.
Unless he has level 2 to force block strings.
Well, you get all the real estate to work with, so I think it's the safest and most conservative choice. And here comes the Feng Shui engine again, and he lets it rock. The delayed hit. Oh,
That was the counter hit. Was that delayed from the side of Uma, or was Chris Wong just really adamant about pressing the button?
They're both losers, yeah. But Chris Wong started in
Cover the
losers.
entry.
They're both losers now,
There's
though.
Chris Wong. He's not panicked yet. When he starts third second, he'll panic.
Their only losses are to each other.
Can't take an action just yet.
That's it. They are 1-1 this
That's why he's trying
tournament.
to make sure he does as much drive gauge damage as possible to keep him in the amber. But all systems go with the green.
This is for it all.
Just waiting it out here.
I think for either player, any single hit confirm can lead to destruction, and Chris Wong is threatening that with that exact crouch medium punch within the space. He's threatening the ranges.
Still resilient on defense, exuding that patience there, and there's a trade that was fine. We can take that, but Chris Wong might try.
Chris
to
Wong
bait
does
him
have to
the
approach.
button and catch him
10
with
seconds
the
left.
medium. Let's find out.
With less than 10 on the clock, we're going to see some really antsy movement.
Back row. I think Uma's still got the lead. And now
Holy
he-
shit!
Yeah, he parried with 2 seconds on the clock. That was a very interesting decision. I'm surprised about that.
Brother.
Around. Good pressure there. Almost in burnout in 90 seconds here is Chris Wong. I know he's got 2 bars, but he's got to be very careful. He's got to make sure some sort of attack connects. No anti-air.
I totally understand that because how Uma had
Oh, he's burned out.
I totally respect that decision for Chris
Has the
Wong.
resource deficit
Even more
too.
so, the buttons from Uma on the way out. On wake up. Now we got the low forward. It's time for the Feng Shui.
Let's play indeed. Here comes the safe jump. Oh no, he goes for an empty jump instead. The super gauge is actually depleting rapidly here. Gets the overhead into a store.
God,
and
so
gets
much
the lead in,
damage.
But it wasn't the juggle version of the Fuha store.
Man, he's gotten so much damage after, what, 2.5 sequences?
Still not going for the rising uppercut anti-air there, and he's just going to hold it down here, Uma.
Yeah, win for the delay tech
Be very
there.
careful.
Ooh, that That could have been with punish from
Try and be
Chris
safe
Wong.
pressure.
Still blocking it out here. Lovely defense here. Doesn't get the perfect parry, but yes, I'd send him away as well. I do not want to deal with a Chris Wong with low vitality.
Wow, what a smooth criminal. This man reacted to
That reaction to the projectile was sick.
And even more so, OD Tencent Rin for the invincibility. What a play from downtown.
He's lucky as well because the combination of having a good hitbox on the uppercut and it's a forward moving move, and of course having the hurtbox on the Sandblaster, it worked out for Uma there. 1-0 in this grand final reset. I thought we were actually going to see 4 games from the bounce from Chris Wong. No lie. Roundhouse there, safe on block.
Uma finally taking a game when it matters most, though.
Hits him with the forward fist. He might have to utilize that a little bit more in the neutral to kind of get...
Finally done to your paper. It took 12 hours. Congratulations.
Adjusting his spacing because of that button until he runs into danger there. It will be the flash knuckle conversion.
Again, the anti
Oh, big damage for Chris Wong.
It really hasn't worked.
For any of the juries against Chris Wong specifically.
That's it.
Right, that's going to be the rounds. Does he need his level 1? There's the Vulcan.
Yeah, he does.
Puts 1 round on the board in this game 2 of the grand final reset here. Does Chris Wong. Damn, the mental stamina.
God, I can see so much stress on their faces right now.
Chris Wong still firing on all cylinders with the offensive sequence. Now you get the corner pressure. What's it going to be?
Every bad decision could cost you $700,000.
No, sir. No hammers here. All Tencent.
Denied.
Yeah, this is a $700,000 money match, yes.
Drive gauge, and he swatted him away like a newspaper to a mosquito. Takes it straight to the corner here. Lovely safe jump there from Uma. Drive reversal, keep him there. This is good. Forward throw.
Even caught the backdash towards the end of it, actually.
Challenges immediately after a frame advantage button there with a stand medium punch.
Yeah, right under the timer, right? That's the sweet spot for a lot of the players to check the defensive maneuvers from the person in the corner. But
the jump, oh
he puts himself in there now. Man, the bravery after that walk-up stand jab.
If he believed in the jab, that could have been it.
It did connect.
Crazy late there with the active frames of the stand light kick. 1 hit from Chris Wong should do the trick, but Uma gets
That's
the hit
it.
first and he takes
Tied up.
And that was actually rather
1
sneaky,
round,
right?
1 round.
The stand jab, it was Chris Wong's
Uma
jab,
with a
but
chance
button,
to go up
I still don't know
2-0.
what button it was, or maybe it was too late because that standing medium punch shouldn't have clipped him as a frame trap.
True. Moving on to the next round here. Drive reversal on a Sandblaster. Interesting. I guess he wants to space and store up as much as possible before he goes right back in. Drive rush in there.
Wow, that was so early.
Well, these guys have actually been catching each other off guard a little bit with the really close drive rushes into mediums or lights. He tried to do it there, Uma. Charges up. I wonder if he tried to trick him into doing something. Not sure, but he gets a punish count throw anyway. We're going to see a Feng Shui engine soon. And he baits him.
What a bait!
Yeah, he baits him with the store. That's huge. And he's going to do the Feng Shui engine. And it looks like, all right, he's going to go for a different conversion here instead. Let's see what tricks you got. I know there's a stylist.
What a throw tech. That could have been it. He's still in dangerous territories. No overhead, please.
No, he's not going to do it. It won't kill either. Chris Wong, he's trying to perfect carry so he can turn something around. But maybe if he can get in range of a throw and grab and be sneaky, but he can. Forward throw.
Man, the slow and daunting approach. Oh, no!
Chris Wong messed up his spacing. Uma's up 2-0. Uma is 1 game away from being a millionaire.
Off of a -8 situation, it was too far.
I have to give credit to some of these plays because they're doing certain projectiles or certain attacks from a very range where drive reversal, remember there's still pushback on it, right? So even then, tried to punish, didn't get it, and the guys are ready immediately to try and get the button there. Spacing traps are very dangerous in fighting games these days. It's 2-0 to Uma.
Can you imagine if Chris Wong reversed 3-0s here?
Is the download complete?
We were going to see
Mentally,
the biggest pop-off of all time.
Or will Chris Wong have the answer? Already aggressive, he dashed up at Uma's face with 0 reaction, actually, and Chris Wong not finding the opening just yet. He's been facing off against a brick wall thus far.
If I was him, I'd go bonkers.
Never in a million years would you expect Uma to win. You don't even know who they are.
He's got 1 game to play around with. But
You're finding out tonight who they are.
And he's trying, again, he's being a little bit more aggro with his choices.
That is a little more.
Uma is glad to teach.
Run away, gets
the air reset. Good awareness. I love the presence of mind to jump in certain sequences.
Oh, okay. Gets the uppercut here.
Holy shit.
Into the level 1 to counter the
tension
DI.
is building, ladies and gentlemen. Uma is about a strike and a half away from taking the first round. And yes, sir, we are going to get that stun. No, that was a crush.
Okay.
It was a crush. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Oh, and it finally worked.
1 round away.
For get the jumping medium punch. I'm going straight to the only knife kick. He knew what risks were applied, and he takes it there, and he is on Capcom Cup 10 point. The crowd is cheering for him right now.
Let's see if he has it. That's a counter hit. Sweep and not punished. Chris Wong sweating.
Sweating indeed, sweating buckets.
Chris Wong, good check, good check.
Chase him down for some
If
OP
Uma wins,
here.
you're subbing?
Wouldn't be
Oh,
surprised
hell
if we see
yeah.
an uppercut from Uma soon to even risk it, but hey, I think he knows what position he's in. Takes him down, jumps away, and then gets grabbed for his troubles.
Wong with a hefty amount of life to take certain risks. But
That's
yeah,
it.
Again, speaking of risks, Uma was trying to bait out something, but guess what? Chris Wong was still within range to get a big damage conversion.
Chris is not done yet.
He's been doing the Fu Hasor after the drive rush on several different ranges, but I think Chris Wong's clocked onto where he's doing it from up close. Far away is a little bit different. He's definitely identifying things as we go along.
Nice
Whiff punch
punish.
there with the forward hard punch.
And it's so difficult to whiff punish that because of the startup and the spacing that he needs to
Oh, okay. Splurged a bit too much meat, and he will get punished for his troubles.
Level
here,
3?
And it will be a level 3. And this is what's very good.
Yeah,
Again,
Uma's from
if somebody
Taiwan.
doesn't make use of their 2 bars they spent, you punish it and take as much drive gauge away as possible. Let's see what the choice is from Uma. Perfect parry.
Hey,
Takes away.
look at the setup for the feng shui engine. The corner carry
Burn
is
him
going to be
out,
so
burn him out,
significant,
burn him
and
out.
so is the burnout.
He's got no resources, so he's going to play with the stun. He's going to set him up for a stun scenario. Let's see what he does.
This is it. This is checkmate. He literally wins.
I think he's done.
He wins!
It will be the stun. He's going to store up. He's going to finish the combo. And ladies and gentlemen, $1 million.
Uma's a millionaire.
Awarded to Uma. Nobody had him on the cards to take the cup. He's represented with jury. He's represented Taiwan. And he will be your first $1 million champion for Street Fighter 6 here at Capcom Cup 10.
Immaculate from start to finish. Making waves outside of the pools.
He's so happy.
Making his name known amongst the crowd. Ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Archon, for becoming a member. Thank you so much.
One more time.
Well played there indeed.
The first fighting game millionaire. Ooh, millionaire? Nice wordplay.
Let's hand it over to them to properly congratulate.
Give this man a
our Street
trophy.
Fighter 6 champion.
Give him a check, too. Waiting for me to be on that stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we please make some noise?
I'm working on it.
for our Capcom Cup 10 runner-up,
Thank you, Alterings, by the way, for
of
dropping the Twitch Prime, too.
$300,000.
Thank you so much for the support.
So Chris, you have been really consistently strong. You took second at Singapore premiere and first at France premiere. Now you are second in the Capcom Cup. Why? How were you able to stay so strong consistently for so long?
First of all,
Nah, not gonna lie. If I got interviewed immediately after losing that much money, I'd be tight.
and then after work, every day I practice 4 hours per day, and then Japanese player always.
He's
invite
yeah,
me
he's
to
struggling. I
custom
can
mode
tell.
play, fans for them, and
He's going through it.
the champion, Yuma Kagami, also is my practice partner. Yes.
Chris, thank you so much, brother. Amazing performance. Chris Wong, ladies and gentlemen. Phenomenal. You can go ahead with the lead. Uma. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a long time coming.
He's so fucked up.
From
They
the
interview him so quickly
beginning,
after losing
Street
700K.
Fighter has been building
Hey, at
up
least
to
he still
this
got
moment.
300,000,
And now
right?
we have our Capcom Cup 10 champion, Uma!
Look at that baller trophy too. That's gonna look really nice on a dresser.
So Uma,
Or a
you're
desk.
from Taiwan.
Hold on.
Oh.
That's my man Shin. Okay, can we please clap it up
But
for Shin?
Fatality was fun. You're gonna pass the fuck out now. Understandable. You have a good night, all right?
So Uma, you're from Taiwan. How much has your community supported you in the process of becoming a champion?
你是从台湾的，然后那个 community 怎样支持你拿到冠军的？台湾的
I guess he doesn't speak English.
感谢台湾的社群还有我的家人，就是很支持我参加这个格斗比赛，所以我今天才有机会拿到这个冠军。
Now this tournament's in Hollywood.
Thanks to the whole Taiwan fighting game community and his family and friends. That's why he has a chance.
Where's the esports announcement? I think they're about to come up now.
Uma, there was a whole lot of talk
macrophage $25
about who
Oh shit!
at
Thank you,
Capcom
King
Cup.
Macrophage,
A lot of people
for the $25 donation.
And now you have proof
Thank you
all
for helping
along.
out the Evo Japan
When did
Fund.
you
I really
know
appreciate it.
that you could win this tournament?
I'm a
When
little
did you know
closer
that
now
you
to being
would
able to
be
make it.
the Capcom Cup
Thank you so much for the
champion?
support. Every little bit helps.
粉丝可以赢到这个。
Although that's more than a little bit.
你在这个什么时候发现了你有这个潜质？
Hopefully things go really well and I get lucky. I won't need any more. But we'll see. There's kind of a lot of variables right
says
now.
when the Capcom announced the prize money of 1 million, he says that he knows he's gonna get it.
Well, he earned it.
Uma, speaking of $1 million, I think you. I got it, brother. Don't worry about it. Speaking of $1 million, I think you need two hands for something else right now. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for our first FGC millionaire!
That is a big ass check.
Ladies and gentlemen, as amazing as the event has been, as phenomenal as Uma has been, we also need to let you guys know that next year we have some phenomenal
Redemption
things planned.
$15.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's get the even
look at
100.
the
Thank you so much,
Capcom
Redemption, for the $15 donation.
trailer.
Oh, it's announcement time. What is this?
It's not like a game.
This is what makes a champion.
Okay, the Pro Tour returns. What's the format, though? What's the format, Capcom? Talk to me. What's the format? Okay, it starts in the summer.
And he gets it! Kawano is your champion!
We gonna turn up the heat!
Online and offline tournaments. Okay. How many offline, though?
He punches the ticket all the way to Capcom.
There were only 3 offline events last time. New characters, cool. Okay, nothing really new yet.
The best Street Fighter player in the world, Knuckle Dude.
From full screen is gonna be okay. No, never mind. It's Meta RD.
It's all about taking that first step.
And now we have a very special and very important guest with us today. Please welcome with a big round of applause, President and CEO of Capcom, Mr. Haruhiro Tsushimoto!
This game is fucking goated. I'm excited for the future. Hold it a little closer, dude.
I'd also like to thank everybody who attended and watched and was involved in this year's Capcom Pro Tour.
Thank you. 今シーズンはストリートファイター6発売目1年目を記念して特別に
150 million yen. That's a lot of money, Rosh. That's a lot of money.
We had the special prize pool for this year to celebrate the first year of Street Fighter 6.
皆様のおかげで大変大いに
盛り上がる大会とすることができました。
Thanks to everybody, we had an amazing tournament.
来シーズンの
Is this their way of telling us they're not going to do the million again? Which I would understand.
Next year's overall prize pool distribution will be similar to previous years.
Okay, so it's not going to be 2 million again.
Just a moment, just a moment. しかし、カプコンはこのストリートファイター6における世界大会、イノメントなるシーズンにつきましても、最大限に盛り上がりたいとの思いから。
However, Capcom is looking forward to the second season of Street Fighter 6 tournament, and we want to make the most of
Cold
this
so up $15.
opportunity.
Hope you make it to Japan.
Thank you, Soup.
次回のカプコンカップ1位賞金に
Even closer now.
So, next year's first place prize money for Capcom Cup will be
引き続き100万ドルと決定しました。
$1 million!
What the fuck? They're doing it again? They trolled us! They're doing it again! They really made it seem like they were gonna let us down. Be like, okay, guys, we're only gonna do a fraction of that next time.
来年度の大会構成は世界各国からのプレイヤー、そして新しいプレイヤーが多く参加できる仕組みになる。
He did say previous. Technically, this is a previous Capcom Cup at this point. You're right.
More players to compete around the world, as well as many new.
You're
players.
absolutely right. This is technically a previous Capcom Cup now. I want that fucking $1 million. If I go to EVO Japan, I'm gonna grind every single day and make the most of it. I'm gonna make the most of TNS. I'm gonna make the most of Max Mode. I'm gonna grind all day, every day.
So stay tuned for more information.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much.
What's the first thing I'd buy? Probably a house.
He should be able to build to a level 2. No, he doesn't.
Very good. He actually got hit.
You gotta rest. Hope you have a good night. It was fun watching the event here. Yep. It just says thanks for watching at the bottom. I think that means we're done tonight, guys. I think that means we're done.
Sienna says, you know what, he's going to take the throw, so he gives that throw.
Oh, it's a punish!
You have to hold so much of this pressure now.
What's that drive impact finish? And a fault right after.
Yeah, you see
Now, if I get $1 million, I'm probably buying a condo.
And nephew is out of the
Yeah, I'm probably buying a condo.
It's gonna connect. He's gonna be able to
I'm gonna win next year. I'm gonna do everything in my power. Yes.
Where we going, people? To Memphis!
But he burned himself out. He burned himself out.
And I can chip him out.
Oh,
and I can be a bear in a burn on.
I'm so happy for Uma, man. What an insane underdog story.
He jumped super. He's gonna go for that chip, no dip either way. But what a play from NL.
Yeah. I guess that's it.
Gonna have any meter for the comeback.
I guess that's officially it, guys.
He's got the level 3. Weekend pleasure is not gonna be scaled enough. This is it. Fudo is going to eliminate.
DeBuzz is inspired to grind? Yes, sir. He's not catching up to me, though. Sorry, DeBuzz. No million for you.
13th place.
Now we said that DR was showing out, so did Japan. Try to do something. Only walk up to the back dash, and that's gonna be level 3. Yes, sirree. Safe moves on in the bracket over dual cap.
Happy the players get to try for another million. I'm gonna do everything in my power
As the last US
to try and win next
is
year.
now eliminated.
I've got
Safe
1
from
year
Canada
to get from where I am now
forward here with
to
the
this
Kev.
kind of good.
Congratulations to Safe.
I've got 1 year. I've got my work ahead of me. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow with the grind. We get back to work tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Good night, everyone. Thanks for tuning in.